Your time's up. I've been waiting for this to begin.
Maybe we can talk about this later or something.
I've never seen such an incompetent fucking piece of shit in my life.
Hey Matthew, what do you think? Look at my Crocs. Aren't they great?
It's uncommon for these little shits to bring the fight to you. With their ability to hold their breath underwater for over an hour sometimes.
I don't care about this fake flag. Oh, he's Japanese, is he? Japanese with 20 ping.
We have eyewitness testimony. Look at me. Eyewitness. Putting you at the scene.
Hello?
We'll give you the world.
Are you guys ready to get flashed? Let's go. Flashing. Flashing. All right, all together now. Flashing. Anti-flash. Flashing. Anti-flash. Flashing. Anti-flash. Good energy. Flashing. Anti-flash. Flashing. Anti-flash. Whoa! How was that? How low can you go? Time to teabag. Let's do it. Now let's do the donk slide. Step to the side, down. Step to the side, down. I love it. Step to the side, down. Step to the side, down. Great work, guys. All right, guys, knives out. It's time to bunny hop. Let's go. To the right. To the left. To the right. To the left. Let's do a 360. To the right. To the left. To the right. Oh, I'm proud of you. That's it.
It's a very interesting texture, though.
You want more?
No, it's good. It's not bad, though. It's not bad.
I always wanted to be a caster.
We lost our luggage, our Air Berlin dead, once again, like last time we were here in Germany.
Which led us to you, my old friend.
ESL Pro League Season 20.
Did you play the map, Alex?
Yeah.
I played it maybe once or something.
Yeah, I played it twice in LAN, I think.
I never played this now.
Are you ready, guys? Are we allowed to ready up?
Ready up, ready up, ready up.
Ready up, ready, ready.
16k? Oh, I'm hopping, baby. You're in this bitch.
It's 16? Okay, I'm like...
Okay.
Okay, I'm playing up on B. Yeah, for sure.
I feel like the crew's gotta be insane on this map.
I'm walking with Ethan.
Wait, where are we? There is a vent somewhere here, no?
There's a T-vent.
He's holding me up.
Guys, all we have to do is not get first spotted. Could be out, I guess.
I have no idea they can be through.
You know I'm Ben. Careful, Alex.
Left.
Oh, this guy's sniping. I'm Lurk smoking?
Oh, Marco's B. Swung B. He has all B info.
Oh, wait.
They have triple up, guys. Oh my fucking
Ethan,
god.
are you blind?
Yeah,
Above. Ah!
Nice. It's fucking GG. It's over.
Bro.
Oh wait, we can see them.
I don't know a single user in the playoffs with
Triple up, pussies!
Yeah.
Is it only one map? We're playing only one map, huh?
No, don't worry. We play half a map. I'm breaking for you, Ben. Out. A lot out. Oh no, Ben! Ah!
I'm holding repeat.
Go into the vent.
Bounce flashing.
Wait, what?
Where are we rotating to?
Mid, Alex. Come mid, Alex.
Okay. Very smoked.
One more mid behind the smoke.
One more case, not a win.
We have a vent lurk. Bomb alone. Run, Mikey.
Whoa! Oh, bomb cross, bomb to sight. Oh wait,
they posted vent.
Bomb cross. If we get 3 kills.
Oh, we are lost.
What the fuck? Oh yeah, in the little.
I think I know we have the main up right now, right?
Oh,
one
oh,
ball with the ball.
he's in the vent again. He's
No
in the
way.
vent again. Yeah.
Where's the vent?
Look at your map.
No.
Oh shit, triple smoke wall.
I'm going B, man. You're
I'm pushing
good,
it
you're
up.
good alone.
I got your heaven, Oral. Ish.
Yeah, nice.
Oh my god, that's a shit. I'm holding flash. Flashing now.
Bounce flashing.
They smoked us off.
blocked
We're
us.
smoking on site. Okay, let's jump through this. Ready? He's
I'm
off,
flashing
right?
mine. Let's go.
One in the vent.
Okay, no.
Look where I am,
Outside,
Morel.
outside.
Look where I am.
Look where I am. Is
But
there.
where is that?
wait,
Where
wait,
is that,
I'll
bro?
explain.
I don't even know.
Ben, wait. I'm gonna kill them.
Play outside. Play the smoke.
That connector.
Nice.
I'm on heaven.
Take one's heaven. He has to be
One more
hiding.
connector, one more
It's hard
connector.
here in smoke.
Don't play
I
it.
think he's in smoke. I'm
Plant Elise, plant. He's not.
One more
he's not.
connector, for sure.
One is
I'm gonna
behind
kill
it.
vent. Wait, Ben.
Venting B. No way,
Oh.
they're
One is vent.
tryharding so
Oh, they're
much.
fucking nerds, man.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
what the fuck
Oh,
is
no,
this?
no.
No.
Yeah, one more connector.
What the fuck is connector?
The left thing.
Nice.
I flash and smoke.
I'm only heaven still.
I'm a killable. I'm only heaven.
It's smoke.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
oh yeah.
main
One
up,
more,
yeah,
one
main
more,
up, bro.
one more.
Oh.
On the left, man. One underneath, Alex, yeah. One more. And one is...
No.
Nice.
Look at
Are you
Blame
playing with that cursor?
in fucking showman.
Now we run a day. Fuck it.
Hey, do the same smoke you did last time. You did the smoke, right? For mid.
Wait. Hold
Yeah,
on.
yeah, yeah. I have
Do the smoke. I will flash again, like really cheap, and then
I
we
haven't
walk
to spawn.
after.
I haven't to spawn.
Yo, I'm gonna peek once with your flash, okay?
Like that.
Okay, wait.
We're
I
gonna
time
see
it for you.
what
Drop your flashes, guys. I drop one. I think I figured it out.
I'm lurking here. I'm lurking here.
Oh, you can sit here.
Matushkam.
Left or right?
They come from
I don't know how fast they can
Come
be.
on my head. Come on my head.
Oh, he's
They're
pushing
coming. They're
Khan,
coming.
what the fuck?
Oh,
yeah.
stop. Yeah, stop.
Molo. What the
Look
fuck?
me on me, boy.
He's somewhere.
Heaven.
He's somewhere.
Repeat me, bitch.
I smoke spawn.
Oh.
no.
Go, Alex, go, die.
You're full mid ready, yeah.
You mean die?
Flash Oral.
Flashing
for you.
Up is there.
Let's crosshair it.
Why are my lurkers not lurking, man?
Why did they stack A, bro?
I was lurking.
My upper's dead first every round.
He reblind him it. He doesn't play that anymore. Because you're fucking baiting.
Oh, I need to shit. Holy fuck.
No, Mateusz.
Oh yeah, I have to.
They're coming, Freddy, they're coming.
Yeah, hold the vent while we go B main. Wait.
Yeah. Okay.
Make noise. You have to rotate.
I'm going heaven.
He's
holding
I'm
the timing, I have timing.
I'm only heaven after.
I'm heaven.
I smoke heaven, okay? Okay, I'm only con, I guess.
Nothing up heaven.
I'll be.
Just boost me here.
Nothing.
He's up
Sorry.
through. Burning.
I'm planning.
Nothing through yet.
You're hitting.
I'm all in.
Dude, he painted the rotation, man.
Hey, boost me, Fritz.
One more.
Okay. I have no idea where I am.
One more con.
For you, Ben, I'm going through.
I'm back in the smoke.
Oh my.
Underneath. Nice, man.
Oh,
Done. Wait, I smoke him. No.
On the left,
I'm blazing him. He gets this.
What a fucking steal, man.
5 P90s. 5.
Mason lost us this game. But honestly, because we had to start.
We're going 5 P90s, going B together. Nuke rush B.
They're holding the rotation. You can't hold rotation. They have shotties on the vents.
Yeah, I'm with you, Alex.
Let me 5-1 taps.
Okay.
Russian B, I think.
I flash bounce.
I flash in front.
I'm only spawn.
Yeah. One more.
No.
Oh no.
I smoked it. It's kind of horrible.
I'm deep.
Guys, play safe.
Play safe.
Bulgaria.
Bulgaria. They broke.
What the fuck? I just got flick Zeus, bro.
Boost me.
One heaven. Heaven connector. Last two.
I'm throwing you retake your tilt. Oh no, hello. Nice, on the left. Yeah, there, behind the pillar. Behind one of these biggest pillars.
Okay, check.
Wait, they're not talking to each other.
Yeah.
Nice. They have no comms. No comms, guys.
Fucking fuck!
Shut on.
He's doing the loser.
Hold on, I cooked something.
We
You have
all
to do
go
like a
towards
work
fucking
smoke here.
Wait, flashing mid now. Boom.
What's pushing A? What's close to you? Yellow or something?
What are you doing, Mike? What the fuck?
One more mid.
Oh yeah. Careful, vent.
One vet.
One vent?
Yeah. He smoked out.
I got B on lockdown, boys.
I'm heading in
One
the smoke
towards A
line.
with bomb. One towards A with bomb.
Yeah, it's a split, boys. A split.
What is T spawn?
On site.
Okay. There's one here. Someone's here at green.
Yeah.
Someone's here on site, green.
There's the open pits. One spawn behind you.
Low HP.
Nice, man.
Two B side. Yeah, fucking game.
Coming from underground.
One mid, right? What am I hearing?
Did you kill?
I'm playing plus fight. I'm off.
Ah, up in mid. And the other guy's coming spawn. Walking out. He's walking out, the other guy's right there. Right there. Walking out full even. I'll smoke Evan. Yeah.
Nice pick. Nice timing.
Let me play first.
Spawn!
Nice!
Fuck.
Bring up, guys.
I got it.
Matush, you hold for us.
Yeah.
Oh, you're getting flamed.
1,000 smoked.
I'm breaking smoke in
Oh,
mid.
oh my god.
Okay, chill, make oh!
Guys, react protocols.
B. Small rotation.
Pushing through smoke.
Oh,
Wow.
he's probably cheating.
Oh, B. They're rotating, yeah.
Oh, fake the vent, what the fuck?
Damn, one mid.
Nice.
Seriously?
Dust? Bro, Mace is cooking.
No idea.
There.
Push vent actually.
Fuck.
There's a guy killed me. I think one maybe on site or above you.
You're trolling.
Yeah, shotgun.
You do have Saudi. Let that bitch rip.
Oh, fuck.
Michael!
To the right. Nice. Wait, that's meta, bro. Shotgun to break smokes.
Guys, you should all rush mid with 10 flashes, maybe.
Go, I drop.
Yeah, we should.
I just insta peek. I
Who's
don't
flashing?
Yeah. I break smoke.
Flashbang.
Flashing
Break
1,
behind.
flashing 2,
Blind as
flashing
shit.
3. And to the right, in front of the vent. Oh, out there, slope. Oh, no, that's a vent position.
That's a good position, yeah.
That's right.
There's
of like
two,
the.
there's two.
It's on lockdown.
Oh, really
Oh,
locked down.
jump up there.
Oh shit. I'm behind mid in a bit.
It's behind the smoke.
I'm gonna run away, okay? I'm gonna sunbait.
Yeah.
Push
Flank.
Fucking push. He's solo pushing his anchor, bro. Like,
Guys, this is easy.
They can hold A down. Are they?
W.
Double up mid. Crossing.
Upping mid, guys. Care sides. Care B. I'm running B.
You're nothing A.
Work mid, I'm behind it.
the vent.
be a lot.
Oh, what the fuck is this?
I don't know what they're doing, but they're tryharding.
I'm breaking the smoke, Ben. Oh, no, that's a flash.
Burning. That.
Heaven!
Pillar.
The third
Yeah.
guy here.
Lurk, where is he?
Not mid.
Yo, what?
Yo!
I thought he flanked on that Gav, bro.
Team damage is on, guys?
I didn't think it was.
It's
Nobody's watching flank.
He knifed me. How? How did he knife me?
Oh, it's over.
Gosh. Oh my god.
Oh, it is right there. IGL versus IGL. Mastermind versus Mastermind.
Who's the better season player?
Germany versus France.
Oh shit.
Oh, you have to do it for Germany.
What the hell are you doing?
I'm taking infos, but
Oh, okay,
Not the
nice. Nice, Alex.
Ah, yeah, no.
Fucking nice info, bro.
Damn, he's adding you.
Oh, he's gonna farm you.
Damn, how are you gonna let him add you like that? No, don't worry, I'll put him down for you, okay? Oh, that's awkward. I'm dropping one way. I have one way. I give him one way.
guys,
Wait,
they
it's
have
not
good. They have, oh, I don't. They did by Kevlar.
Color.
Hey, we nip mid, nice. Nip mid.
Nothing B.
Help!
Don't dive. Okay, rotation. Fast B split. Let's go. Follow me.
3 mid.
Oh, he's covering him.
No!
One on B on right, Alex, on the right.
Below B, yeah.
No, Pilar, I guess, no? Oh, yeah,
No,
okay.
no, I cannot send the bomb, I don't have the bind.
What were you searching?
Gimme.
Mothership!
Wait, what?
What were you searching?
I think they're going B.
on the default crosshair?
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, I don't know.
No. It's bugged. He's good crosshair. I cannot pick it up. Kill me. Just kill me.
Oh, we lost.
Fucking rooftop, so there is a fucking
Careful, Evan.
mountain.
Careful, Evan.
We're on a little loop. Oh my god, it's B. This is all you right now.
Oh, Mason.
Whoa. This might be too long.
No,
RMR 1v3.
Go safe. I think you're safe.
Maybe Ninja?
Oh.
Shroud.
Damn. Actually, Shroud though.
Nice.
Nice, Aurel.
Le fair play. Like,
Yeah.
Save.
Just in the doorway, make middle.
Matouche. Ankara Matouche. Ankara.
Pushing, low HP. Oh my
No,
god. One is pushing low
mate,
HP.
that's so cringe. That's so.
no, go B.
One
no,
more
go
box.
B.
I think mid box right here.
I killed him.
Oh, okay. Let's smoke it off.
Hey, one A.
Yeah, bomb.
1A?
No.
He's gonna push through.
Wait. He's flanking. I
I flash in front of you.
Block it. Or
I
don't block.
flash in front of you. I flash in front of you. I flash in
Flank.
front of you. Bang.
He's low, Mike. He's low. Shoot him.
He's blind. Maybe one goes.
I go B with
Double
shotgun.
nade.
I go B with shotgun. I play close.
Okay.
I hold it down.
Double nade, 1 go A, 3 go B.
I go A.
With nothing.
It's B. I'm going B.
Yeah, it's gonna be.
B,
I feel it in my balls. Yep, coming, brother.
They're on me.
You got this.
They're all going heaven.
Wait, Freddy, come. Ah! Hi, Luca.
I did the Alex move.
Yeah, you should do. Oh, does it work?
What
What the?
No.
Oh, no. Wait.
Up heaven.
Smoking heaven off. Trying to. Flashing it.
He's on lockdown. Oh, hold on. Nice shot.
I'm ready.
Breaking
He's gonna
it
be
down,
down.
breaking it.
Flashing down. Oh my god.
Oh, outside one.
Backing out.
Mike, you can farm.
Underneath. Oh,
Andrew,
right
behind
side.
you.
Nice, on the right.
Nice.
How did we lose that?
I dinked him 95-1.
Only 3% mid, GG.
Whoopsie.
Okay, I'm ready to flash mid.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait.
Flashing.
They know lineups too, dude. Flashing underneath.
Alright, that was
Flashing
right,
him. Flashing behind. He only scores, I think.
Out one, Fritz.
They cross.
Oh,
Where are
they
the
cross.
comms?
Fritz.
No.
What the
Wait,
fuck?
both mid.
Last
Wait, you
A
see him.
side,
On A.
Nice! Hey, you was right to Fritz, what the fuck? You don't know coming, just baiting the team, letting him go pass.
As long as you're winning the round,
That's
man.
what we need.
Nice fucking round, baby.
Alright, mate.
I
It's gotta be
smoked
B.
mid.
Alright, mate. If it's not B, then I don't know.
I flash close.
I don't know.
I'll take heaven. Out mid. Back in. Oh yeah, nice nade on me, fucking guys.
Yo, he's in these like vents. He's rushing vents.
They're watching flame!
Oh shit! What? I can't sneak. What's wrong with keyboard? How did you get there, Aurel?
From the other side.
Oh shit!
One push day. Ah, lad.
Big right side mid.
Oh shit, they're both on red. 2 mid and blame
Left,
A
left.
with bomb.
I haven't seen
Yeah,
it.
they cannot go back to B.
Close.
They cannot go back, Mason, only for
Oh.
Nice.
Nah, I tried.
Hit the timing.
Yo, he's God.
They're shifting around, guys.
One mid, 2A. You got this.
Pull the lever. The lever. Yeah.
What's that?
I don't think he's CT, guys.
I think he's behind you.
Oh, it's behind in the
Heaven.
smoke. Oh! Nice.
Good damage, good damage.
I think they got mid delayed again.
I get a rotation into a flash play. Wait, flash play me, Ethan.
Where?
Come here. Hold
Yep.
flash for here.
Okay.
You want to go door or? Oh, let's go door. He's in front. Go.
Wait, what's that, boss?
Come.
Oh shit!
I don't see a break.
Kirby. I can't
Nothing
break.
B, guys. Maybe they go all
Nothing,
the
nothing mid.
We're all gonna be standing and
I'm going Zeus out. Be ready to chase.
Wait.
3, 2, 1.
Jävla fitta.
I'm in front! One on side, left. Ah!
Lock in.
Two more.
Flashing.
Look at this, boys. No overtime.
No, look.
No overtime,
Fred's
please.
blocking me.
No overtime, Freddy. It's coming. It's in.
No.
Come on, all on blame F. All on the man.
Oh! Play safe!
You got farm, bro. What the fuck?
Bro, wait, where did they come from?
I think mid delayed, bro. I think so.
Okay, we all know we have to do it because they did it. Okay.
There's this tunnel, I'm telling you, from T-spawn
Where's the
tunnel
tunnel
around and you come
It goes
out
all the way
right
to
side
yeah.
A.
You go right side A.
I'm
I
on
aim.
You lock down heaven, Fritz.
Yeah.
Yeah, hold it down.
I miss. I'm molly behind.
Can they cross?
Play close.
Can be.
They break. Nothing.
I nade and I flash you in, Mike.
Yeah, it's fine.
Wait.
Play close vent. One vent, dead.
Holy
Wait,
shit,
one more
what's
minute.
happening?
Flashing now.
Yeah.
Going to smoke. Flashing, turn.
What's 1, 2? I'm blind. I'm so blind.
I'm through. Wait, I'm fast playing.
Two dead.
One on A.
We have bomb. I think we have bomb, guys.
Oh, I need help. I need Jesus.
Okay, I'm coming.
Whoa!
One more towards you, connector.
Bomb.
Nice fucking job, boys.
I'm going B with bomb. I'm on a mission.
We're coming, Captain.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Throwing a smoker. Oh shit.
Hold the vent.
Call if they go heaven.
Rushing B.
I'm on heaven.
Yeah.
Flashing your back.
I got you! I got you!
Holy shit, we're fucking nerds.
Trick shots on it.
That's insane.
Fucking goal. Nice one.
But now they say they want more weapon diversity. They want more diversity. So who do they bring in? They elect an AWPer number one.
I mean, it is crazy.
Hello, I'm Henry D. Greer, survivalist, award-winning botanist, and classically trained swordsman.
We try to smile, we try to make them happy. That's our job as well.
It's midday. We've got a couple hours of grinding before the Danish 14-year-old aimers get out of school, and I'm too old for that shit.
They Jason Raw Game Experience.
Counter-Strike by day, Jason Raw Game Podcast by night.
All right, welcome to the show. Obviously, I've brought in Woxic. What's going on? How you been recently?
Thank you. Lately, after the result of the bad boom, I'm more happy.
Yeah.
But yeah, we need to keep showing this kind of things, result-wise.
But it's crazy. I think people have forgotten over the years that you were a badass back in the day. Like, you had some badass stretches in there. Like, the pre-COVID Woxic was an absolutely insane AWPer, and I don't think people really understand fully. Like, COVID might as well have been, I think part of it is, it feels like it was created to stop you from just being the best AWPer in the world. Like, you were about to just take off, Woxic.
Yeah.
There's all those like sheeple out there, uninformed, thinking it's some kind of biological warfare when it's actually just a lot simpler. It was just a target attack to prevent you from doing what it is you're best at. 2019, end of it, you went on that run with Mouse, 3 championships at the end of the year, second place at the Epicenter.
Yeah.
And then obviously everyone just saw that and was like, we can't let this guy play. We can't let this happen. Think about who would have benefited the most from you falling apart during COVID. You have Big Clan got world number 1 during that time period.
Yeah.
You had Heroic with their rise up.
Yeah.
You had Gambit as well with their rise. You had all these teams that stood to benefit from having an AWPer just kind of fall off the face of the earth. They just unleashed this massive ordeal across the entire world just for you.
Yeah.
You don't need to be humble. You had to feel like someone was out to get you during all this.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
You had all those plans. You had all those dreams. You had all of that out there within your reach. And you have to feel at some point like there's someone out there who just didn't want you to succeed.
Yeah, I mean, there's a new game again. Do your best and come back again.
Time to party.
Yes.
Beautiful, Woxic. We love to see it. Love to see you on the server. Good luck.
Thank you.
Counter-Strike by day, Jason Raw Game Podcast by night.
I mean, Western Wolves are all former CSS players, just like the 5 of us.
Yes, I'm the manager of this here establishment.
Did I tell you want to do this? I did not know.
And correct me if I'm wrong, it's been a while since I've dyed my hair. When you color your hair like that.
Are you ready, Harry? Yeah, I'm ready. Oh my god, this is a lot of tea.
Do 3 now. Takes 1, takes 2, takes the 3rd, do 3!
My desert. My Elo.
ESL Pro League Season 20 is brought to you in part by Intel, Acer Predator, DHL, Kadia, Monster Energy, U.S. Air Force, 1xBet, White Market, Gaming Malta, and Logitech G.
Listen
Previously on ESL Pro League.
Twisting up the truth, this ain't new to me. Since the age of 22, I've been using it like it's fuel to level up, like it's champagne in my cup, like there's nothing interrupting my pursuit of dreams. There's a vision in my mind, it's consuming me. Take my confidence combined with opportunity, mix it up with unity, soon to be the greatest of my generation. Operation Victory. Fight or fly, we will stay through the perils we dare not to stray. Spark the match, light the flame. Out of luck, out of sight, dangerous, dynamite. Dynamite! Setting fire to the clouds at the speed of light. Going up, not coming down, screaming. Superman's kryptonite. Blowing up, dynamite. Dynamite! Setting fire to the clouds at the speed of light. Going up, not coming down, screaming. Superman's kryptonite. Blowing up, dynamite. Check it. Troubled days, lonely nights, lot of tears, lot of fights. Big dreams met with bigger lies. It ain't what it seems from the outside. On my downfall they pray. Will I surrender or will I betray? Given the trauma that lives in my brain, or use it to fuel up the fire in my veins. I never complain, I boss up and do it. If there's a battle, I fight my way through it. If the wind blows, I thank God that he blew it. Cause what is a blessing depends how you view it. The fruits of my labor are in abundance. Indispensable, I'm not redundant. Incomprehensible the way I've done it. When the struggle pushes me, I don't shove it. I rise above it. Fight or fly, we will stay through the perils we dare not to stray. Spark the match, light the flame. Out of luck, out of sight, dangerous, dynamite. Dynamite! Setting fire to the clouds at the speed of light. Going up, not coming down, screaming. Superman's kryptonite. Blowing up, dynamite. Dynamite! Setting fire to the clouds at the speed of light.
The penultimate day of the group stage, ESL Pro League Season 20. Can you believe it, Harry? I can't believe we've got here, and I can't believe that we're going to say goodbye to not one, not two, not three, but 4 teams today. Mental.
Yeah, it feels crazy. It is mental. I think you're dead on. It's mental.
Absolutely mental.
Yeah.
I like goodbyes.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Why is that?
I don't know. It's just, it means that we're in the intense part of the tournament. It's like, see ya.
All right, fair play.
Yeah.
Is it bittersweet?
Nope, it's enjoyable. But I'm not a player. It was very bitter when I was a coach, but as a broadcast talent, I could quite enjoy it.
Okay. It's like a delicacy, a sweet.
Yeah.
You know what else today is? It's National German Language Day. Anybody know any German?
We tried this.
Impart some wisdom?
Entschuldigung.
What does that mean?
I'm sorry.
Entschuldigung is...
Excuse me.
Sorry.
Entschuldigung.
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
That's a good one.
Yeah. Auf geht's.
Auf geht's.
Dankeschön.
Schadenfreude.
Dankeschön.
Freude.
Yes.
The E is like an
See, we're
Okay,
learning.
Schadenfreude.
Like Porsche.
Wow.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Thanks, Josh. He came in prepared for German Language Day.
We tried this on the cast yesterday. I don't know how it went over, but between Hugo, Machine, and I, we tried our best.
Hey, Machine knows German though, right?
He knows a good amount of German. He'll sandbag you on that one.
Chad knows a bit of German.
Chad does as well, yeah.
Not us, I guess.
Not us.
None of us know. Well,
I know a
moving
little
swiftly
bit, but
on.
I don't want to embarrass myself again.
I want you to embarrass yourself. Try one.
What do you want me to do?
Say that you went to the zoo and saw a dog.
Ich zu Tiergarten gehen und ich einen Hund gesehen. I don't know.
Any Germans in the room?
Something like that.
Ollie, how was that? Was that good?
It was okay.
It's okay. 5 out of 10.
I'll take it.
An effort was made.
Wait, Ollie, come here. How do you say it? How do you say it the right way?
I went to a zoo.
You went to the zoo and saw a dog.
Ich bin in den Zoo gegangen und habe einen Hund gesehen. Oder einen Seehund, if you mean the swimming one.
Yeah,
So I got the last part right.
one.
I got the last part right. I got the first part a little bit wrong.
Yeah, the Hund part you got right.
Well, sure. And seeing the dog specifically, he made up a word for zoo. I don't know. I thought it was Tiergarten, but I guess not. Is that a park?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe that's Overpass I'm thinking of.
I think it works. I think I would give it to you personally.
Thank you. Yeah. Thank you.
We really got a lot out of German national language.
Dude,
there.
we kind of nailed it.
Yeah.
One more question for you guys. Who is Mr. Anderson? Who is he? Who is Mr. Anderson, Yanko?
He is the guy from The Matrix.
Yes.
And also maybe
Kerrigan.
someone else.
He's also Kerrigan.
It is also Kerrigan.
Also Kerrigan.
I think we got some prompts. Oh yeah, there we go. This is Mr. Anderson. But I think we got some more prompts to guess some more players based off of their surnames.
Okay.
Who is?
The Kinder.
Oh.
Nice. Okay.
I'm supposed to burn a flick shot right there.
This is great.
Yanko is going to have all this knowledge. We're about to be mind blown.
140 millisecond flick shot.
Go on, Yanko. Who is Mr.
I'll leave some for you guys. It will be fair.
Fair.
Nice. You're so generous.
Yeah.
Miraz.
The island of Dr. Miraz. I don't know. That's pretty good. Yeah,
Suphund.
What's the background of that last name, that surname?
I think it's Polish. Moroz. No, I don't know.
Could it be
like
South?
Could be a Polish player.
Could be.
South American. That's a good shout.
Yeah, Jason's Googling.
I keep on thinking
What a
Mopos,
guy.
and it's not Mopos. Well, it could be Mopos, but that would be
It's
kind
not
of
Mopos.
crazy.
That's Jason
I'll
right there,
avoid
just
looking it
Googling
up. You're looking at the etymology?
I just wanted to get the answer. You guys keep guessing. It's good.
Well,
this is a good one.
I can see it, bro.
Okay.
You
That side of the
Googled it
couch.
right in front
That side of the
me.
that side of the couch.
Can you give us
keep
any
guessing.
hints?
No. You can't
it's-
give any hints. I've already
Oh.
been part of these types of things before, where people giving hints out, and
Yeah, it's just really bothered you, all the hints.
it's kind of PTSD moment coming in.
All right, well, it's not Polish.
Is it South American?
No.
It's
Okay,
Eastern European.
I don't know.
Right?
I give up.
It's Wrinkle.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
There he
there you
is.
go.
There you go.
Okay.
Polish was
I would
close.
never have guessed that.
It's
Eastern
not bad, yeah.
European, you know, we all sound the same.
Who is Mr. Yuji?
What? It's Insani.
Is it?
How
do you know
He's
this?
going crazy.
You know, it's kind of my job.
Not to know their first. I don't think I ever call a player by their first. I usually use aliases. I'm an
Well,
alias.
neither did Yanko.
I
He
wanted to do
calls
this
them
on
by
the
their
cast.
surname.
I feel
we
like
wanted to do this on the cast the other day, but it was complexity versus someone, and JT's last name is like Theodosiou, something like that. It's impossible to like use in a cast, so we gave up.
Unlucky.
Speaking of which, who is Mr.
Oh, it's
Samuel
Mal.
Smooya.
Yeah. I know my Malbs lore at least.
you're a
I got
Malbs
that. I
fan.
got
It's a
that
shame
down
he
pat.
doesn't know any Harry lore. He just ignores you.
He looks so warm in that picture.
Yeah, he
Yeah, I
does.
reckon he is. I've seen him look like that before. That's his warm phase.
Mr. Monkbold.
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 Sounds Danish,
I think this
but
is
kind of not at all.
I think this is a Mongols player or a talks. I think this is a Mongolian player.
Do they fall out of the purview of your job then, I guess?
Yeah.
Okay. Just
Well, also, like me
Spin
and
a wheel.
Yanko have kind of
You have
answered
like a
all of
10%
them,
chance
right?
of landing it right.
Should we guess a Mongols player?
9-10.
Oh,
Yeah, fuck it. Is it 9-10?
Is it techno?
No, it's not 9-10.
It's not 910.
I like how you all just agree that it's a Mongolian player.
I like the
Okay.
Danish.
Is it a
Maybe it's
Mongolian
Scandinavian.
player?
Mongols.
Is the producer in my ear? It is a Mongolian player.
Mongols.
Magic voice in my ear. says
Well, now we just.
All right, just go down the list.
Now
I'll go
let's see-
Senzu. See what happens.
No, but real talk. How many of
Oh,
you?
look at that.
Senzu.
I'm on the list.
It's a lucky day.
Don't most of you guys use player aliases when you chat with them? Like it's like, what's up?
Or a
hey,
first
Senzu.
name.
No, I come in and say, "Hey, Mr. Monkbold, did you have fun recording that Lord of the Rings kit?"
You make a great hobbit.
Yeah. Oh, that's easy.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Come on, guys. We all know this.
yeah.
I'm
hang
gonna
back.
guess it's someone from Big.
It is a big dude.
Well, well, yeah.
Inside.
Yeah,
Harry,
okay.
on
Big,
the inside.
big in the heart. Come on,
Jason. You know
should
this.
know this,
Jason.
bro.
Jason.
Why do you guys keep
You
focusing
know
on
this
me?
guy.
You don't know this?
You know this
You're
guy.
trolling.
You've met this guy.
You talked
I've
to
met
this guy.
all of them on this screen so far.
Yeah, you met this guy recently.
You've talked to him.
Yeah,
You've had
well,
a drink
kind
together.
of talked to him.
Yeah,
after
kind
the
of
call
talked to
it.
him.
When was this? Was it at this pro?
Oh my God, don't tell him anymore.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, dude. I feel like we've given all
I like
the
to watch him
info.
squirm.
I don't actually know. I don't know.
It's Blair.
Oh, it is Blair.
It's Blair. Come on now.
Again, you think I've ever used his last name when I speak to him?
I use his last
still
name
call
all the
him
time.
Blair. I don't even call him Sudin.
True.
Wow. Okay.
It's not an insult.
This is Dinko.
If you pick your alias as Blair, I have to use it.
Okay, Moses.
Oh.
Like, wouldn't that be just weird calling you Moses
No,
all the time? Imagine if
my
we're in an
teachers have been
airport.
calling me Moses
We're in
since,
an
like, the
airport.
third
I'm like,
grade.
hey, Moses. And like all of a sudden, everyone turns around. It's like, he's back.
All right, that's pretty good. You got there at the end of the day.
All right, Jason, come on. You can get this one.
I
at
can't get
least.
this one.
Mr.
Harry,
Simcoe?
You know I can't get these.
Shimko. It's
you
not
know-
Simcoe, it's Shimko. You see the
No.
thing
Shimko.
above the S?
Yeah, that turns
That
it
makes
into
it the sh.
What's the name
Okay.
of that vowel, though?
The important question.
I don't know.
You don't.
Shimko?
I don't know. I'm asking.
just have
you
it as
seem
a
to be
sh.
so knowledgeable. So
We just have the sh.
okay.
It's like an SH for you lot.
Okay, do you want a clue?
This
I've
has
been
to
given a clue.
be. This is like
It's
a Czech or
somebody in the
Slovakian player.
room. Somebody in the room.
Wait, what?
Is it Matis?
Ah, it's Matis.
Yeah.
Has to be
Okay.
Matis.
Nice.
Let's go.
Nailed it.
We got there.
He's got
Matushchenko.
yeah. He's even got
Cool name, man. You could be a
the
comedian.
last letter of his first name and the first letter of his last name has the thing.
Dude, Josh thinks about these things very deeply.
It's not that deep.
Who's Mr. Gashi?
Dude, that's
Man
a
like
sick,
Gashi.
Man like
surname. Mr. Gashi.
Jason, I'm gonna give you a little bit of time before I tell you the answer.
You can take it away whenever you
No,
feel
I want
like
to
it.
see how your thought process works. Like, I didn't know it was Senzu, but Mongolian. Where do you think this man comes from? Or woman?
I don't like any of
Why
this.
are the UK people laughing at this
I
one?
don't know.
I don't know. I'm just laughing. at how
Why didn't I just
Jason's
ask you
ended
like
up.
a legit question?
Why does Chad keep ringing me while we're live?
I think he wants to call in. He probably wants to
Oh,
answer.
he might know the answer.
Yeah, let's answer.
Phone a
this.
friend.
Do a FaceTime though. Make
Hang
sure
on
we
then.
get him on camera.
Let's see.
Wow, this is taking.
Let's see what Chad wants.
He wants something.
Maybe it's just an emergency and like.
It's like
Yeah,
It would be
it's
funny
gonna be
if it
really
was an
dark.
emergency. It was
Yeah.
just a live emergency on
I can't
air.
believe he's not watching the broadcast.
He probably is.
This is Chad Virtual speaking.
Hey Chad, you're live on air right now.
That was the hope. Now, I received a DM from JDC saying he is down by the couch situation whenever. Can you please make sure that he feels welcome for casting this morning?
Hey, come on out.
Yeah, of course we can. We'll do that now, Chadley.
We'll do that now.
All right. That's
Mr.
great. All right,
Gashi?
just wanted to make
It's
sure
not him,
somebody
is it?
who
It's
wasn't me
Rigon.
was responsible for him. So
right.
have a great show, guys, and I'll see everybody later. You're all looking amazing.
All right.
Thank you, Chad.
Thank you,
Thanks,
Chad.
Chad.
Yeah,
Love
bring
you.
him on.
Bye.
Hey, Ben.
Hey,
You're casting today, but we're gonna throw you on the couch just for fun.
Yeah.
Do you know who Mr. Gashi is? By chance?
course, man. He's my beautiful teammate, Rigon Gashi. I love him.
There you
Rigon
go.
Perfect.
Gashi.
Yeah.
There we go.
Perfect.
Here, take this microphone.
Thank you very much, man.
Jason doesn't want to play
See
this
ya.
game anymore.
He's terrible at this game
We're
anyway.
playing a game as to where we guess the players by their surname.
Yeah.
Because we've now realized that Yanko is the only person that knows any player by their surname. We're just dead weight.
I'm really, really bad at this. I
I
can
got
already
half
tell.
of one. Oh, that's Sonic.
Yes.
Let's go.
Damn.
Wow.
Skills on the
Oh.
board. Twice,
I
actually.
just had to fire one off.
Dude,
and
I
you know
like
it, Harry.
it. His surname is Grosbeak.
Grosbeak.
Which
Where?
like
South Africa.
if you
South African.
if you drunk like a potion that turned you into like a bird, you might be Mr. Grosbeak.
Tapia.
This sounds very familiar. I
Right?
feel like it's a North American player.
Mr. Tapia.
But I'm probably wrong.
This
How
is
we
from
feeling?
Bad Boys 2, right? The bad guy.
Tapia?
Go a little bit south, Josh.
South
America.
South
Is
America.
what I've
South-
just been fed.
Ooh.
Dude, I'm just looking at Yanko. Do you know it already?
No.
Okay.
I don't know this from the top
Are
of my
they at
head.
this
Which probably
tournament?
means it has to be a Red
I
Knits
think
player.
they are at this tournament.
Have they played lots of overtimes at this tournament?
I don't know.
I think it's someone from 9Z maybe or something like that. Like either 9Z or Red Knids.
Okay, might be red cannons actually.
Yeah, Red Canids is getting the thumbs up.
All
We're
right.
getting warmer.
So it's not Cold Zera, it's not Henny.
Not Cold Zera, it's not Henny.
It's not David Day, maybe.
Maybe it's Davideus?
Him, Nithon,
Probably
or
not.
Venom Zera.
It is Davideus.
Well, if you go through the whole list.
Well, you were close as well. You got the continent.
I got the continent.
Yes, teamwork, yeah. That
We
was...
have one more. One more to get.
I'm so bad at this, man.
Me
Yeah.
too.
That sounds Polish.
You have to know this.
Tom Kowiak.
Tomkowiak.
Tom Kowiak.
Yes.
Tom Kowiak.
Are they on Ents?
He is, no.
Okay,
It's not from Ents.
Would have been
Max?
easy if he's on ends.
My bad.
What?
Is he on G2?
No.
I'm out.
You know this, Harry. Come on. You love this guy.
He loves everyone, though. It doesn't narrow it
He
down.
had Malbs.
He is from Poland.
Oh, and he's probably called Roland.
Yeah.
From Poland.
Roland Tomkowiak. Ultimate.
Yeah, it's ultimate.
Ultimate.
Roland from
Ooh.
Poland.
Roland
That's a good one.
Poland.
Yeah,
Ah.
yeah. There we go. We actually nailed this. Thank you, Yanko.
Yeah,
That was
yeah.
a really good hit.
I think
You
Yanko
actually-
won, actually.
Yeah, dude. Yanko's kind of the goat.
How do you know so many surnames?
I
man?
thought we're doing this as a team. I know so much useless information like in my head.
Should we get some more useless information? Because we've got the news, I think.
Come on now. I don't think it's
Sorry,
going to be
useful.
useless.
I meant
Yeah,
useful.
useless felt very aggressive.
We're going to be taking a light-hearted, sideways look at the morning papers, Jason. See
Yes.
what's going on. We're going to keep it a little bit fun for the first one. It's not necessarily news here.
No, it's
But
just
we have got a bit of art. Now, Josh, I've seen on the internet they call you a bit of an artist. What do you make of this? Bring it up. What do you think about this? Someone's created the main menu, I think, in Microsoft Paint.
yeah, it looks like it. I mean, that's fantastic work in my mind. Josh, I know you are the expert.
The artist, it sounds like it.
What's going on?
Yeah,
Call
that's really
911.
good. That's was that?
Oh, you okay?
Yeah, no, I was just thinking about people calling me an artist.
Yeah, you got
it's
it.
slightly
You
off,
got
but that's actually a pretty good drawing.
Okay.
Did they sketch it? That looks like they took a piece of paper and actually
It's a
sketched
work
it
in
out.
progress, I should
instead of
mention, so they're not done with it yet necessarily.
Okay.
But I just wanted to show their progress so far. Maybe we'll get an update as the week goes by. We can see how they're getting on.
Yeah, exactly. And also, Josh, you don't post sketches. You know, if you just trace the outline, that's got to be hand drawn. You know.
Okay.
Have some respect there.
Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't know that
That's
Valve
okay.
was watching
It's
this.
all right.
All right, so now we're going to move on to more controversial stuff here.
No.
So the loadout system introduced this year into the game.
It's
maybe
been a
last
while
year.
now. Yeah, we've been.
What are our thoughts? What do you think it's actually had any tangible changes to the game in general? Do people actually notice the difference going into it? Basically, all I've noticed is you can use both M4s. Not really a big deal. That's cool.
Yeah.
But I don't really think it changes much apart from you have to choose whether you're using like the AUG or the FAMAS. That's about it.
I enjoy it. I think it's a cool new way to do things. I still like the buy-binds of the old school days. I miss those. But the loadout system, I would assume, also comes with the sellback option, which has been very convenient.
That's
Quality
been
of life
amazing.
has increased massively.
In terms of quality of life, yeah, that's been fantastic. There's nothing worse when you're in a
JDC,
game.
what do you think of? Sorry, I know you can't hear maybe
Oh, here we
very
go, yeah.
well what is going on, but
I'm just here. I'm looking. I'm smiling and waving, doing that.
it's the
all right.
loadout system. What's your opinion
The
on?
new buy menu.
Yeah.
The new buy menu, I actually like it. I think I really like it because you have opportunity to have both M4s. You can swap out pistols if you want, and you're just a bit more flexible in the game. I really enjoy it.
Do you actually swap between the M4s, or do you just use it because you have the other one to drop to your teammate that plays the other one?
Yeah, I just have it for that. I just drop it.
All right, fair play.
Okay, do we have time for one more?
We have time for one more. Yeah,
We've got 30 seconds. Okay, we've got 50 days since the new box was added to Dust 2. Could we ask JDC as well, what do you think
Yeah,
about
someone
this?
can handle that, please.
Yeah, can you
how's
ask
it
Do you
going?
like the new boxes that were added 50 days ago to Dust 2?
Actually, I don't. I really,
Ooh.
yeah. I mean, it
20
changed a
seconds,
little
wrap
bit the
this
meta,
up.
I think, because now you don't need to boost anymore. People can just jump up, and you can like.
How do you like it for how a site changes for the retakes for the CTs?
I mean, I think now you have a lot of different angles to retake. I think it makes it a bit easier to play for the CT. Overall, as a T now, you don't really want to go back to short. I feel like, because like in an after plan especially, because you can get crunched from short, and now he can just jump up on the box and have the duels. So overall, I mean, the map is CT favored in my eyes, and now it's kind of like, I don't know, it changed the meta too much,
Okay.
Okay, I like that opinion.
That's a good way to close it all down.
Yeah, that's a very other point of view. we can breeze through these without the inclusion of the couch. Sean Garrett sees a potential return for Shopify Rebellions into Counter-Strike 2. That could be cool. Zoma joined Aurora staff. That one kind of got lost in the things yesterday, lost in the sauce. Yeah, the regulation kill record by Donk got broken by an online player.
I do not recognize this man.
Can't blame me for that one, boys. It would have been sick, right?
You are dog shit.
Think you've seen it all? With Faceit Watch's Point of View Selector, you can experience the game from any pro's perspective. Use the multi-view feature and customize the stream with up to 4 angles. Control what points you see while earning rewards. Drops are activated and lucky winners will receive Faceit points. And if you ever miss a match, VODs are now available. Get instant access to demos with multiple POVs and commentary. Watch it, control it, face it.
At the DS-Rack Cafe in Copenhagen, and we sat there for 6 days.
Bruh! Whoa! Oh my God!
Fucking booted again.
I think I put a stamp on Connector on Mirage, I think I was one of the first that played it in a very special way compared to like what you do today. Obviously it's a different playstyle today, but I think I put my stamp on it in the beginning. I think the difference how you play Connector today is more team-wise. You need way more support compared to back in days. When like early game stages of the game, I think people are just much better now and like anti-strats, studying you how you play and stuff like that. I think when I played it was a bit more do what you want, and people were really surprised and stuff, but it was a fun time to play. Playing Connected today compared to before, I think you rely a lot on your A player, O player, window, short guy, compared to before I would say then it was just the A player that flash over come from me or something like that. I think it's a bit more structured than today compared to back in days, but yeah, you still relied on a few guys, but a bit more strategic today. Best weapon for that spot, I would say, if you don't have like a rifle, AWP, not that I've played a lot of AWPs, but I think the CZ was insanely good in the beginning. You can just run and hold down mouse on and suddenly get a triple kill. I was a bit skeptic when CS2 released with the new smokes and stuff, but after playing with it like for 2-3 weeks or even further than that, I think it's a really cool edit that you can do so much with it, like use it in your own favor when you block a place, but you can suddenly throw HE on it and it disappeared. I think you can do so much with it, and it's way more funny compared to like you had one ways in CSGO and stuff like that. I think this one is way much cooler. I think the new smoke has changed a lot on Connect, I would say. Like as a team now, you can just block off the whole vision if you want. You can smoke up the stairs and see this. Obviously they can throw a HE in to break it, but I think it's more of a wall now compared to like before. You were always like not afraid of peeking it. Yeah. If you're looking out to play in Connector, I would say look at Playmath demos. He knows what he's doing.
So, I mean, I went away from it, but I mean, is this just like a game with some bugs?
Why so serious? Why so serious?
You gonna tell me that this game is ready?
Exertion, I know it hasn't been, the best start to an EPL. You now find yourselves in an elimination game. Can you tell me what you feel like the issues were, particularly in, that complexity game you lost out and the Imperial series as well?
Well, I think it's pretty tough to narrow it down. We have been not even close to our level. I think we're playing at like a 40% this tournament. Yeah, as I said, I think it's tough to narrow it down. There's issues that we talked about. We had really long talks after each loss, also after the Rooster game, because it was much closer than we wanted. So, yeah, I mean, there is some stuff going on. I think that the issues are not so big. I just think that right now we are not really connecting the dots on the server. We're not really playing together. And, yeah, I mean, I just hope today we'll show a different showing and step up.
Are you able to share with us what some of those issues, might be, what you've been discussing and how you've maybe been able to fix those coming into today?
I mean, definitely they are like a team thing. I think that it's never on an individual. Like, it doesn't matter what's the stat show or whatever it is. Some people have better games, worse games, better tournaments. It doesn't matter. I think in this team we are all capable of playing super well. And yeah, I mean, I think I would narrow it down a lot to communication. Like, we're not really listening to each other. We're not playing off each other a lot. Like, maybe I will push something, I will call it, and we're not really reacting off the map, or the other way around, that maybe I am kind of doing something that I shouldn't. And yeah, I mean, I just think that we're making a lot of bad decisions in the game right now.
Just looking at the numbers in isolation, it kind of looks like the T-sides for you have been, less than adequate. We would expect you guys to be delivering more on that aggressive half. Do you feel any different in the server when, it has been on this T-side in terms of the best of threes we've seen?
Yeah, of course. I mean, I think that when you are winning so low T rounds, obviously it doesn't feel great. We have been a really good T-side team for the majority of the year. I would say we have been really good, and it's really surprising for me to have such bad T-sides constantly. And we talked about it, and against complexity, it didn't really help. We still played bad T-sides, so. I mean, overall, I think that we have to do much better. I think that we need to communicate better. We need to play together more. And yeah, I mean, City side has been kind of decent. So I think that we just have to focus on T side now.
Looking forward, you've got the opportunity to turn over a new leaf now, facing Fnatic, who you haven't faced this particular Fnatic in an official matchup as of yet. Anything that stands out in terms of what you've seen of them so far here at EPL?
I think that they have some cool things. I think that they are definitely a good team. Of course, they have some very experienced individuals, even Body and like Blamev, Krims, of course, and even Afro played for a long time now in like the tier 1-2 scene, I would say. So, yeah, I mean, I think they have great firepower. I think Mattis is a great player as well from my experience playing against him even before. So, yeah, I mean, I think that they have a good lineup. They have some cool ideas, but of course I still think we're the favorites and we should go there to win today. And yeah, I just really hope that we show up a better mouse today.
I shouldn't really appreciate your time, and yeah, best of luck in the game.
Thank you.
We're into the last chance bracket here, and it's pretty brutal. Only one of these four teams, Mouse, Fnatic, Astralis, and Complexity, will be making it into the playoffs. These are arguably some of the heavy favorites for these for this group.
Dude, you got the 3 top 10 teams in there, and you have Mouse, who are
the reigning champ,
back-to-back champs, actually. So yeah, very surprising results in Group C. But someone who's not in the last chance bracket is Big, and JDC here with us.
Hello, thank you for having me.
Dude, I'm excited for this because obviously you used to play with the Mouse boys. We were talking about this earlier when we came over. They've casted you before. I think it was last Pro League. And now you get to cast them in what might be a sad match, but hopefully not.
Hopefully not. Hopefully not. I'm cheering for my boys, man.
Yeah. It's fair enough. Mao is kind of surprising that they're in this position in the first place. I think it's surprising that a lot of the teams in this last chance bracket are here. They're facing off against Fnatic, who actually have looked good with the changes that this roster's undergone. Blamev having some real fire games in there, always seems keen to be involved. Mattis also has really impressed me. I've enjoyed watching him. I think he creates a lot of space. So let's see how this goes in the pistol. It's Vertigo to open up. And already, there's a lot of ramp control taken for Fnatic. How do Mouse want to respond to this? Oh. Well.
Oh, this was nice.
Well. Ooh. Bro, that's mad. Full blind. But still, you'd like to think Mouse have done enough. There we are. Nice.
That was a clean first round, nothing to say. Just 5-man execute and they're ready with check flashes.
You also played Fnatic, and you guys had a field day against them. What made the game so, quote-unquote, easy for you guys in that one?
I think it's really coming down to just focusing on on us at the moment, because against Imperial we were like kind of thinking about how they are playing and what we need to adapt and stuff like that. But after that game, we lost it closely. We were like, okay, let's maybe just talk about us and like our rotations, what we need to do, and then first time since I'm in Big, it felt like we are not really playing against anyone. And we're just like playing the game, you know?
Yeah.
The names don't matter, the team doesn't matter, we're just playing and flowing, and it feels very good.
We hear this from more and more players and in-game leaders, right? There's no meta anymore, and it's almost impossible to anti-strat people because everyone can do everything. So you'll be better off focusing on yourself and having, you know, a couple of things you really like doing and that fits your players, and just running with that, really.
Yeah, I mean, CS has never been so competitive ever, I think. Like, every team now is on top of everything. They're individually very good. And it's always like, man, now you're playing a team on paper which you're like, okay, I can beat them easily. And then suddenly it's like, it's going to be a tough game anyways. And you're like, fuck.
No, I mean, I'm sure you're keenly aware of, like Janko was saying, how you kind of... Like, the base level of what you have to know is so high anyway that, it feels like everyone is prepared to do anything at any moment in these games. And I'm sure that's what it was like for you even when you were playing back in academy teams and whatnot, right?
Yeah, 100%. Especially in NXT, we were really like, up to everything.
Yeah.
For an academy,
I mean, you guys like were the GOAT Academy team, you know, like.
I guess you could say that. I guess, yeah.
There's only so many seasons you could win in a row before, you know, you established that back then. But yeah,
it's good times.
All right then. So Fnatic, they've come through with the buy, but they're just down to 2 smokes right now. So gonna see if Afro or Mattis could open up some room, either on ramp or mid. It looks like Mao's keen on the idea of re-aggressing a little bit later as they double up over near Crane.
It's an interesting setup, actually. I think A is such a hard position to play on this map. It's crazy. It's a lot of responsibility on Broden.
Ooh. Rough way for it to open.
Didn't want to jinx it, I swear.
Yeah. All right. Bit of a response here. But Torshi... Oh, actually, Jimmy's going to pick that up. Afro wrapping around the catwalk. Goes fighting in towards the spawn. Jimmy now dead. And so Fnatic didn't have a lot to get this take going with, but they made it work. They've got themselves in. Ooh. Hello. Crim's backs up. Deals with the smoke push from Torshi.
This is my boy.
Let's see what Exertion can do. Oh. All right, then.
Let's go.
Fnatic get on the board early. How have you found, like, because obviously the A site is the one that, like, changed, you know, like, and it's very different. How have you found it?
Well, thank God I'm not playing there.
Yeah.
I think the map itself is really bad, but we tend to be good at it, so... Yeah, A side is really tough. I think you kind of have to fight a lot. You have to take those like awkward duels, you know, you get into smokes, you get naded and spammed all the time. It's just, I don't know, the design of the map is not that nice, you know?
No, Ooh, I like that from Exertion. That's your boy right there.
Yeah, bro, okay, I see. He's just farming them like that.
Nice little bit of mid-aggression. But yeah, you know, I feel like A always had the smoke spam problem. Feel like now maybe it's worse with the additional opening into elevator.
Yeah, I mean, suddenly, before it was just like you get spammed, it's whatever, but now you're like, they're actually playing on spamming you and nading you at the same time. And it's just, I don't know, it seems like a very frustrating position to play, you know, because it's a lot of, you just get random time and stuff like that, and then you're just like sitting there.
It's like the first time ever people have been happy that, oh, thank God I'm the B-side player. Which is insane, considering that used to be like the roughest side of the map. Ooh.
Yeah,
all right.
sure.
This is well... Oh, God. It was well handled. Afro is suddenly doubled up. Makes it a little bit more interesting, and he's trying to push the play out even more, wrapping in through elevator. Finally, Torshi's going to deal with him. So now it's just left to blame F, walking it wide over on Catwalk, but with 30 seconds left, he needs this kill. And then he's got to go get the bomb. Jimmy is a ways away.
I don't know if he's aware of this. Nice.
Damn, is that the save?
It's going to be tight. At this point.
Yeah, he'll have no time for the bomb.
Yeah.
Hello? Hello?
4-3.
Oh, he doesn't see him there?
Yeah.
Bro, that's crazy.
Oh, he got the kill in the last one. Harry, you're a Vertigo player. Is that like play from exertion, just like a spawn play that he could get there, that they didn't even look towards the left, like this one? Can only do that with the best spawn?
Yeah, or like, you know, you can just have a good spawn and get there, right? But yeah, he had a nice spawn, crosses over.
Because, you know, when you see players not even look one side like that, you're thinking...
Yeah, I think it would have been the fact
we always give
like,
the players the benefit of the doubt here. JDC, you know.
Yeah, I mean, it's a very common play to go close mid there, actually, especially with AK. It's very good, but I don't know. Normally you check it.
Yeah,
so I'm not quite sure.
Maybe it's just a bit early in the day for Fnatic as well.
Maybe they were just like, maybe they just didn't hear him run, so they expected him. He cannot be there because they're close already. But
well, good thing it wasn't like a reset round or anything, you know, important like that. So. But they're back on the buy. Only one player left alive on Mouse. So they're chasing that reset.
I like this from Crims. Getting B lobby early like this is nice. It's just a B pop straight, no?
Knockom's great, though. I think that's safe to say. They get kind of wrecked trying to come up through the T-stairs, and so this attempt to reset Mouse has not worked.
You can also see some good reading by Exertion and Mouse, right? He played close mid last round, got 2 kills. Now he's like, there's no way they're going to try something similar again. I'm going to play closer to B. They left mid open at the start of the round. Knew that if Fnatic was going to buy, it's not going to be an ideal buy, so a B pop is, you know, one of the more likely calls that they'll have to deal with. So a nice flawless round for Mouse, and this is going to put them in the driver's seat, where in a couple of months Harry may find himself as well.
Ooh.
Nah, bro, I got scammed by my driving lesson people. I'll never be driving, bro. That just sealed the deal.
Probably for the best.
Yeah. Keep me off the road. One of the things that we've been saying, JDC, is that it feels like we might be kind of having, you know, like teams on the come up, teams outside of like the top 10 or even top 20 look to get proficient on Vertigo, because a lot of the top teams don't love playing this map. Is that something you feel like is a bit of a vibe?
Yeah, definitely. I think it's a good punish pick nowadays.
Yeah.
People really want to play it just because, like you said, there's a lot of top teams that don't like it at all.
Yeah.
And you can just always win a map in a best of 3 maybe with it. But in my eyes, I mean, if you just don't like it, you can ban it.
Yeah.
But that means, of course, the map veto doesn't look too good in the veto, but man, I really want the old maps back, I tell you.
Yeah?
Yeah.
How do you feel
Amen,
about the
brother.
map pool right now?
I don't like it that much. I'm really bored of Vertigo.
Yeah, fair play.
And, I mean, even though I'm really good on Ancient, I don't like the map that much, suddenly.
Really?
It was my favorite map ever. But
Yeah, okay.
It became suddenly the new Mirage, I feel like, you know?
Right, because it's like coming up so much. So you're
Yes.
like, I've kind of seen enough of this.
The green Mirage.
Yeah, I've been here too many times.
Yeah, and then I really like Cash. I love Cash, man. It was my favorite map. And then Train was really cool to play. You had banger matches on that map, you know? So I'd love those two back. Oi.
Yeah. Exertion. It's like, yeah, I don't want to push that now. But I like this. Torshi will commit to the push all the way out through spawn. Oh dear, Crims. He's aware.
He was super ready there. I don't know what. Did they hear him?
I almost wonder if it's because they heard Exertion.
Yeah,
but,
probably Exertion, yeah.
But I'm also thinking, like, brother, he wouldn't have got there that quickly, so quietly. So the fact that Crims is, like, on such high alert is crazy.
Crims, the old wolf, he's experienced.
Well, Exertion certainly had some big moments. He's going to have to give us another one right now. FlameF naded down low over a cap, but he smoked out of the round as Exertion, so I imagine you're going to be looking to save here if you're Mouse. Kind of already lost all the control, 2v4, you hate that. So get out of there, hold on to the AK. I think it's well worth having Exertion on the AK.
Yeah, for sure. That's a sad round for Mouse, actually, because they had a nice flank going on, they made a good play, but it just didn't turn out because they were ready. And BlameF gets a good entry in gap. Sorry for highlighting entry like that, but... Am I allowed to curse, by the way? If I, like, say fuck or something, is that okay?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
Bro, you can go wild.
You never know, you know? Next
maybe
day I
not
wake
like
up having...
Maybe not super wild, but like you can go pretty wild, you know?
Yeah.
But yeah, no, man, you're golden. I like it. You just threw it out there anyway. You didn't say, can I say the F word? You just, can I say fuck? Well,
yeah.
Sure. You kind of already have. Oh. All right.
This is an important round.
Yeah. Consecutive rounds, the name of the game for Fnatic. A bit slow to start after doing most of the fragging.
I mean, look at this. This is how Vertigo ramp feels like. Yep.
Already everyone's kind of hurt. No one's particularly enjoying it. But they've at least got out most of this util over towards A. Which can sometimes feel like a victory in and of itself. It's the top ramp smoke throwing in. Just to take the pace out of this B hit a little.
It's just gonna be 5-man B execute with alert mid, maybe turn it. Does Mouse have info on A? They don't, right? Nah, they play on site.
Torshi could try get some info. He's pretty deep on short, but they've just started rotating out straight away. They've seen this exec come in. Boost up for Exertion. Ooh, okay.
This is an interesting round.
5v5.
Feels like everyone's uncomfortable with this round.
Like no one is really loving this yet.
Oh, but there's cool moves coming out left and right. Okay, now we go.
It feels like this isn't gonna work. Like there's so little time left. Mouse are gonna get on this bomb right now. Smoke spam is a factor. Everyone's a little wounded, but it's not landing. Crims gets it close, but not close enough. Mouse leave it down to the wire, and they managed to make it work. Bruh, I can't believe they pulled that off. That was so chaotic.
I mean, whatever works, man.
That was a little bit awkward. It seemed like they were prodding, like, do we want to go for this or not? If we get some kills, we'll go for this. Then they don't. You know, blame on the lurk kills one. It's like, let's do this, let's not do this. Screw it, we have money, let's go for it. Smoke the bomb, create some chaos, and they get the defuse.
I feel like if you're Afro, that round's going to feel annoying. He certainly had chances to like just end the retake before it even began.
Did the straight go back B? Yeah. Fast B play here.
Oh. Ooh. Nice.
Well, I'll be tilted now.
Just switching it up with a pop instead of a go, Harry. We went through this yesterday.
I like that. And I like that they go back to B, man. Like, last round, they got all the space they wanted. They kind of got the fights they wanted too. They just didn't win any of them. But,
yeah, that was a really good call, actually. I'm a big fan of pace changers in general. It's such a nice mix-up, especially after you have a 5v5 retake. People are a bit tense. Maybe the freeze time is not that clean the next round, you know? And then you just like, okay, let's pop B. No headache, you just go straight forward.
Kind of instant punish on it. And with how all the rounds so far have been pretty slow to build, right? Like, and it's more so been Mao's pushing and prodding a little bit to open the round up. Good time for it.
All right, this is the one for Fnatic. If they are able to win this one, they might even get to 6-6, which, seeing how this game started, would be a pretty good half for them. But Mouse has been pretty good at shutting them down in these reset rounds. So let's see what the call is this time around for Fnatic. Another slower round. Whoa.
This is so scary, man. You show your feet there and there's the orb always holding.
And they want to do B again. But did Brolan get like good info or no? They're getting info on ramp. Yeah, so this is going to be tougher for Fnatic.
Yeah, I mean, this was like the info they were missing out on last time, right? They were more passive. Last time we had the B hit come in, so they were slower to bring players over. This time, there's already 3 here inside of this B site before Fnatic are even up the ramp.
They played that very good. Jimmy played it very, very nice in spot there.
Yeah, what are your thoughts on Jimmy P?
Bro, I mean, I really like him. You know, he's a very nice kid, and he's so good at the game. I gotta give him a lot of credit. I think the roles he plays, and he's this hard anchor, but he plays it to such a good extent. Like, man, that guy's just really, really good at the game, bro.
No, he kind of, you know, you don't necessarily like get it all the time right now, but he was putting up like star player numbers while not being in star positions. It's like, okay, that's really
like a 120
impressive
rating or something.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
It's mind blowing. Yeah. I wonder what he's saying right now.
Harry, you're a lip reader. Tell us.
Christ. No, I'm really making an effort, and I don't know why I pretended like that's a skill I have. I thought, like, how hard can it be? Very is the answer. I know, probably saying something like, "Ah, guys, you know, we're getting all the space at B. Let's just go back B one more time." I know, man. I was never a coach. That was you, Yanko. What would you be saying right now?
I would be saying, all right, they think we're going to switch now because of the timeout as well. I would fake some pressure A and still go B.
So in a way, I actually nailed it.
Or try a mid to B split.
Ooh, but see, there's nice. I like that.
Yeah.
There's that molly over from ladder room. That gets Torshi's AWP off the angle. And Shui's left over here at the sandbags. There's plenty of Molotovs to try and displace him. So for now, Mao's continue trying to exert this control over ramp.
Okay, he's down in the fire right now. Yeah. This is a very tense position.
Right, you feel like the timing on Brolin's pullback there is good. Doesn't overstay his welcome. And now that short smoke's faded, Torshi's been allowed to get back on the angle with the AWP. Ooh. Wild fight. They think that Molly's going to push him back, but it actually brings him forward. And a keen trade from Jimmy over in mid. Mauser still fighting for this ramp control. One from Shui. Oh! Oh, and the double up. That is lovely. And no reaction out of body yet. Finally goes swinging and gets the trade, but now they know where this last man is. Oh.
Fucking sick on A, boys. Nothing else is there. I mean, that was sick from Shuhei.
Yeah, that double kill was huge.
Fucking dog shit, man.
They have no idea how to play out this fucking game, guys. Keep it the fuck up,
Nice
okay?
call coming with the adjustment.
Ooh. Dude, they spitting some fire right now.
Nice. I like that energy, you know, they're here to win. You can definitely feel it.
That's I did. So you want to hear that. You want to hear that. If you're about to be 9-3 up, pending this round goes well, you want to be getting pumped moving forward. Oh dear. Maybe they're too pumped. Brolin dead. Shui's been spammed down so low he can't get out with any more. So blame F, double open it. Well, single open it. Him and Body, of course.
Together as one in this round.
Okay, Torshi out on the catwalk.
This angle is so new to me. I don't understand it yet. It feels so weird that there's
I think a lot of people fall prey to that. I feel like you often see a multi-kill from this position. Because like just mentally it's not there. Oh my god. Mattis, I can't believe that one's just gotten away from him, and I don't think Fnatic can either. They would have loved that kill. That would have opened up the route to the round. Instead, it's a triple swing, and so Mao's dominant CT half put forward. 9-3, locked in on Vertigo.
the
Double.
Try to get the defuse, boys. It's only Camille with Camille defuse. Camille, hit me.
I defuse.
Block him. Nice.
Nice, guys.
Nice, boys.
Alright, Maus are pretty hyped up, and with good reason. 9-3 on Fnatic's map pick of Vertigo. Is this locked in, JDC?
I'm not going to say anything because I'm not the guy jinxing this. But it looks very convincingly, I think.
Oh my god. Worst way for a round to start ever. You'll goosh down at 2 HP from the first peak. In a must-win pistol round for Fnatic, Crims is now 1 shot away from death. That kind of blows.
Another B execute. We didn't see that happening already.
But this time we get to see how Fnatic's defense will hold up. Alright, Crims getting 1 is pretty good from him, considering he's literally 1 health the entire round, but still, it's looking to get mopped up. Brolin over here in middle denies those rotates, and Body's left as the last man standing. Maus lock in double digits.
Yeah, that's good. That was confident, you know? They just fucking ran upstairs. Dory getting a nice double entry, my boy. Gotta highlight him again.
This is good, because he was doing... I remember, bro, from the last season, he was doing the exact same thing. Whenever it was you left off in... You know, having to try and open around, having to try and clutch around, he's there. That's my boy.
Yeah.
I think also here Fnatic had a chance because you see, Crims got the first kill, and it ruined sort of Maus's execute. They already used all their flashes, so now they have to run upstairs with no more utility. But, you know, Blade peeks and dies, Crims is low HP, he dies, and the round falls apart. Brolin finds a kill on the lurk as well. If they were just able to stay alive a little bit longer and buy time for the rotate to come in, you know, you could have had a couple more players long range with USPs just tapping away. That wasn't meant to be. Yeah, and they took a timeout and now they're eco, right? Like, it's kind of... I just like... That was kind of strange. Maybe they wanted to force and he timed out to tell them to eco, which then you have to come back from 11-3. I don't know. Just a little bit strange. Usually you save that for if your team starts coming back, and then at one point you do have a call. You use that final timeout, but that's it for Fnatic. For the regulation at the very least.
I would have 100% forced this run, I think. You just go for it. Either you win it or it's like, okay, whatever.
Well, you're not believing in the 9-round straight comeback the moment they buy rifles? Come on, man. Oh. Well, they're going to deal with the pistols nice and easy. You like that from Maus. Big old smile on Torshi's face. He's having a great time.
He's enjoying himself. He's a cute guy, no?
Yeah, bro. We filmed some content together. He's a funny dude.
He's a funny guy, yeah. Always like a cuddly teddy bear. That's how I call him, you know? He's such a... Okay, all or nothing. I think this round decides everything in my eyes.
Yes, indeed. Body straight into the sandbags. Pop flash.
It's a bit of a classic at this point, isn't it? Exertion. Let off the lead. What? He would have got that. If he had more ammo and Torshi didn't steal it, Xertion would have had the triple opener. Afro. I mean, what do you even do here? Exertion just calls his bluff, plays straight through the smoke and keeps taking space. I really like that. He knows he's got a good timing right now, so screw it, play ahead of the util. And Brolin with that opener landing. Maus, you kind of alluded to the fact that this round decides everything, JDC. They just picked it up convincingly. I say that, you know, Crims is still alive. We pay our respects to the legend. Let's see what he can do.
Oh. Wow, you don't have to say it that way. We pay our respects to the legend. Let's see what he can do.
It's true, man.
Nothing, of course.
Yeah, he did die immediately. He's 1v3. You know,
you could have shown some faith in Crims. I think he's earned it.
Yeah, it's literally, that's almost what I said, but maybe it sounded sarcastic.
Yes,
but I meant
it sounded really sarcastic, Harry.
Earnestly.
I won't stand for it.
I'm sorry, Corinne. Should have just started full sending it. 1v3.
Yes.
This is his moment.
Career defining for Crims. Here at the last chance bracket of ESL Pro League Season XX.
Bruh, I feel like playing ramp against that guy, this would suck.
Dory is a really, really good ramp player. Like, it fits his style and his persona in the game so well. It's like he loves it, you know? Dancing around, finding the small gaps, you know, being annoying. So I mean that with all the love I have for him. I swear to God, but
no, it's good.
Yeah, he's an annoying little player, I tell you.
That's what you want from your opener.
100%. I can't wait to play them, man. I didn't have the chance in Big to play Mouse yet. I have a lot of mirror matchups now with Sergion as well on the positions, so I would love to swing some hands.
Yeah, no, I mean,
even though he's your boy, we'll want to show him who's the boss.
Bro, he's so locked in right now. He's not even paying attention to us. Walking up through short exertion. Tries to get involved. Instead, it's Mattis to open up for Fnatic. Crims is even re-aggressing here. But Exertion's read this, still decimated on the peak. The MP9 finds him. Can't go any further. And with Torshi holding that wraparound, it all comes down to Blame F. 1v3 to try and keep Fnatic in this. Damage on a Torshi, but not the kill, and they just swing him. Mouse, that is a very confident display to open up, and a dominant win locked in on Fnatic's map pick. 13-3 in Mouse's favor.
Adam.
Ivy.
Boom. Can see more ramp.
Ivy.
Ivy,
Both? I think both.
Ivy high.
I'm holding. Both.
Nice.
One more.
Nice!
That's what I'm fucking talking about.
Bro,
Adam, fucking insane, bro.
Let's fucking go!
Nice loot there, bro.
Thank you.
Bro, Adam, I just spammed them so they couldn't push you, bro. I was just shooting.
Really nice.
Nice, baby.
Give me flash, Dory. Give me flash.
No. Give me the flash here. Come here, Adam, come.
Smoke entrance, I will go
do
first,
happy
guys.
flashes. Yeah, I will do happy flashes.
Yeah, one HP, boys.
I'll
smoke entrance. Good.
Yeah. Can be close. We can wait.
I still have a smoke for bomb.
Flashing gen again.
All
Can
dead
happy.
here. Boom. Default, double. Try to get the defuse, boys. It's only Camille with Camille.
Defuse.
Camille heal me.
I defuse.
Block him. Nice.
Nice, guys.
Nice,
Fucking sick,
good
boys.
job,
Nice
guys.
retake, boys. Fucking sick, we take our time, bro.
That was actually, we took our time.
It's so easy, guys. Let's fucking go.
Boom. Catwalk. Dead.
They're in the smoke.
Nothing.
He's
Nice. Fucking sick, guys. Nice team on B,
To be
man.
honest, it's so obvious they do the same round.
Yeah, they're fucking dog shit, man.
They have no idea how to play out this fucking game, guys. Keep it the fuck up,
Nice
okay?
call, Camille, with the adjustment.
Boys, we care.
Come in, I'm with you. I will pick City, don't worry.
Behind, close behind one. Dead.
Get many.
One more. Nice. One more.
Ah, it's fucking sick, boys.
We shared it, yes.
Sharing is caring. I said it. Sharing is caring.
Exactly.
Okay, so it's in Ivy.
Ivy
dead. I was
Behind that.
Behind that. 3v1.
That's what's gone, I think.
I'll take him one.
I'm holding con. I have sniper. Get me out city.
I would sniper, I would city. Cat.
holding.
Nice!
Okay, Marius, imagine 2024 has ended right now and you have the challenge of ranking, we're not going to do top 20 because we don't have time, but top 10 players of 2024. Who are you putting in number one, first of all?
Okay, let's make it fast then. Probably number one has to be for me Taiwo even for this year.
Okay.
I'm gonna write Taiwo.
Very nice.
Oh.
Why not a Manasi or a Donk in there?
Second, for me, has to be Donk pure set-wise and MVPs and stuff. I think it's very close compared to Monesi and Donk, but I'm gonna put Donk on. But
You
it's
put Donk in there.
it's really close, I think.
That's pretty wild for like his first proper year in the pro scene,
He's very
second
good,
best
to
in
be
the
honest,
world.
yeah.
So
There
I
is
guess
no
that
doubt,
means
he's
Manasi's
insane.
third, yeah?
Yeah, I'm gonna put Monesi on 4.
Lovely. Okay, this is where things get
Now it gets more messy.
really messy, right? Is there a
Okay.
clear fourth at the moment?
I'm gonna put Nico, I think.
Okay.
I'm gonna put Nico here. He really stepped out in his performance. I really love to see that.
I think that's a good shout. Are you expecting him to, because obviously first half of the year wasn't so great, kind of until we got to Dallas,
kinda.
right?
I can
Until-
understand some point, new game and stuff, but he really stepped up. I love to see that for sure. I love to see him play.
Very nice. Who's fifth?
Now it's gonna be way more tough for now. I'm gonna put out of stats wise. I don't wanna put Mobs, but I understand he has a new to tier 1, but it's hard to take towards 5, but just pure set wise and stuff, his potential, obviously it's not right top 20, top 10 HLTV for me, but out of form lately at least for this year, it's gonna be for me Miles. I really love to see him.
Lovely.
Maybe it doesn't make like sense for most of the people, but I really love to see him also to play, and out of aim wise, I think that this year he's been one of the best players. I think that's why I put him number 5, even if some people it's gonna make sense for sure.
You put up a fair argument. Now we get to the second half. 6th best player, because obviously we're missing, anybody from the major winners, Na'Vi, any of those guys pique your interest?
Yeah. Na'Vi had really good form for me, especially at the last few months. I'm gonna have to put, I think, Mr. Jail for me probably.
Okay.
Jail, yeah.
Major MVP, fair enough. I think that's where it gets really hard with Na'Vi, right? Because there's not one clear star that you can always set your eyes
they're
on.
all kind of lately at least what I've seen, everyone is getting good stats, individually or rating wise, at least what I've seen. So they have to be really close eventually. Also Wonderful has been playing really good, and also Im definitely stepped out last month.
Does that mean either of them are number 7 or somebody else?
I think so.
Yeah.
For me, it's hard to see the whole year to be honest, but I'm just guessing from last 5 or 6 months, let's say, and also the achievements to be sure. So I'm gonna put Wonderful here.
Yeah, I think winning major, winning EWC.
I think he's doing a really good job to be honest when it comes to his job, at least from what I've seen his matches.
Very nice.
Okay.
You're obviously facing up against Mouse in this series. I think many are surprised to see Mouse in this situation because they've been pretty consistent throughout 2024. Any of the Mouse names you think deserve to be
I
up
wanted
there?
to put Surgeon under number 9 though.
Okay.
Number 9 and number 8. Number 8, I wanted to guess. I'm gonna put. Can I skip one actually? So
Yeah,
put
of course.
Exertion.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
number 9 for me is Exertion. A really good entry fragger. I believe it's gonna be a tough match against him, 100%.
Yeah.
And number 8. Actually, I'm gonna put Shiro though. Even again, it's not gonna make sense for most of the people, but at least what I've seen, he's also doing a really good job in his team when it comes to like filling the gaps, at least when I see in the matches. So I really respect this player all the time. Even in CSGO also, especially in CS2, is like availability to adapt and stuff. So I'm going to put Shiro, even if it maybe for some people doesn't make sense again. So
You put up a good case. Number 10,
And the
the
last
final
one.
player. Who's it going to be?
That's a tough one. You know what? I'm not gonna guess the whole year, but last, like, let's say half of the year, I'm gonna put him here. Just because Navi has been great success lately. Also, I don't know for how many months already, achieved a lot. Props to Blade also as the coach. I also have the respect for him, but I'm gonna put him just for the all availability as a team. I think they deserve all to be here.
Well, I think this is a very comprehensive list. Thank you so much for your time. And yeah, of course, best of luck in your game versus Mouse.
Thank you.
Damn hillbillies.
I'm disappointed in ESL.
Can't believe they do that to you, man. That's fucked up.
It's all unprofessional. Magic said Kerrigan body shame.
But Australian Counter-Strike now is probably at the point of where American Counter-Strike was in late 1.6.
You know what? Our Inferno is so clean.
This shit is fucking beautiful, but it's also dangerous.
Hi, it's Bob with Faceit. Did you know you can customize your live stream experience on Faceit Watch? Yup, that's right. With the POV selector, you can choose up to 4 different perspectives, from the broadcast feed to your favorite player's view. So if you miss a kill, it's on you, no more T-Tours in chat. But wait, there's more. We've got a You Watch, You Win situation in here. Watch ESL Pro League while having the chance to get skins and Faceit points. Woo, look at this one. Change the channel and control how you watch.
I'm just a kid. It's misunderstood. I'm just a chill and kind guy.
G2 has no king. G2 needs no king.
Now, what do? You get another brilliant season, a special season, another segment for him to watch during the break.
Even kind of deplatformed a little bit.
Okay, well, firstly, Jason, let me stop you right there.
Egg roll next to it, filled with minced duck and mozzarella.
Hey guys, I'm Torji, and this is Play Like Torji. Okay guys, so here we are playing versus Cloud9 and it's 5-0. We are leading pretty good. And now here, you know, you always have to respect your teammates' communication and trust it. And of course, they are saying he's in con and everything, like bullshitting. And I'm just getting knifed by Exile. I was really annoyed here. Obviously, it's not my fault giving fake informations. We are here on Nuke versus Falcons at the moment. It's 12-2. And yeah, it's like 2 versus 3. And I was pretty tilted here on Surgeon because he was trash talking to me before the game, you know. And I was like, I will just kill him and try to clutch this 1-on-3 because why is he trash talking to me, you know? Like, I wanted to show him that I am the doggy in the house, you know. But basically, Magic scared me. I still think it was a good play. Like, this is how we should have played it. I think he deserved what he deserved here. We're gonna learn here a pretty important lesson. Like on Inferno, you know, you have this chicken lever, and actually if you put a gravity here, then the chickens will come around you, and now you can pick them up, really important. Like if you wanna rush B, you know, you can just collect your teammates, like here in the spawn, then you just go to B with them and rush them instantly with the chickens, you know. It's like 9 guys are rushing B. It's a good tip, good tip. Okay, so here's a pretty important clip. It's 14-14. We play this in Cologne, and again we end up in a clash situation with Surgeon. He's always baiting me, as you could see on the new clip as well. And now, obviously, he should have go to the box and make a crossfire with me, but now he's just sitting behind the other box, basically doing nothing and letting me die. Like, I think he played it pretty bad. I don't know what is he doing. Okay, so let's see. Shuir obviously is one of the best IGLs now in CS2, you know, like young upcoming IGL. I really like him. He's always have good comms, good calls. He's insane individually, so I'm just interested what is he doing in this clip. He's pushing short. Then he just what? What are you doing? What are you doing, Shuha? What is this round? Oh my god. Yeah, he just dies like a chicken. I don't know. Whatever, guys.
All right, here we are, map 2, Fnatic Mal's elimination game in the last chance qualifier, and last chance bracket, I should say, not qualifier. JDC still here. Hello. It was a tough first map. It was a really rough first map.
I cannot say much more than that, my friend.
But you came in for a short day of work, so you know, it's all nice. It's all good. Joined by Henry as well.
Hello there. How we doing?
I wasn't going to forget about you.
No, it's okay. I mean, I kind of agree with you. It feels like after that first walloping they just took on Vertigo, their own map pick, what's the pick of Mouse could have in store for them? It doesn't look good, but they will be starting the CT side and we'll be off to the races here. Quite a simple approach from Mouse. Got one smoke, a couple of flashes, and all 5 players heading towards B. I assume they'll be smoking off towards short and the pillar and then flashing in, but time will tell. A little decoy in the mix as well. You'd love to see that. Big fan.
Yeah, they're coming back into style.
I think they might be.
Here we go, little execute. Mattis over towards Catwalk. Good job from Afro. 3 players stacked up at this bomb site. That's a dirty little crossfire. Shue and Brolin both go down. This has Fnatic written all over it for the moment, but Torji and Yimpat can still pull it back in their favor.
Or maybe not, though.
Maybe not,
Jason. Jimfat is the king of the B bomb side, but it's going to be a pretty convincing win there for Fnatic as they step up. Just that one smoke used towards Kitchen, but the CT crossfire proves a little bit too powerful.
Howard, what are your feelings on pistol rounds these days? Are you fall more on the side of like the tactical pistol rounds, like 2-3 players with nades and utility? Or are you just like, you know what, Glock's OP as hell, let's get in there with armor? And
I think we were the worst pistol round team in the whole scene.
Nice.
Okay. Asking the right guy.
Yeah. So yeah, don't do what they do.
No, but we won every pistol round since then. Actually, I think yesterday we won all 6.
Oh, god damn.
I have noticed a lot of teams going for Kevlar, 5 Glocks, and just choosing an area and getting stuck in. Kind of that approach right now, but for Mouse, they'll have no Kevlar to go with. Up against the rifles, they've actually done a great job at causing some damage here. A couple of kills with nothing invested, you'll take that. Of course, we're buying into the next round here, looking for the 3-0 off Fnatic, though. They've got an early AWP on Afro. This is the dream start, Jason. This is exactly what they needed.
Well, he was one of the reasons why they lost some things. He went down first in that previous round. He only had dualies. He didn't pick up any kind of weapon, so, you know, making sure. I think that AWP was even passed over to him now that I remember Body had the extra money. But yeah, he's got the AWP. That's the heart of the issue.
It's a good start. Smoke down towards middle, window. And we're off. Can Mouse bounce back quickly? Shui looking to try to get towards that connector.
They're fighting mid, man.
He
has very good timing.
Oh. What is Shuhei doing? He's dying like chicken.
That's a crazy content clip, actually. It's funny. Torzi going ham.
This is looking very good for Fnatic for a second.
For just a moment.
Yeah, it was going so well. And now with the bomb planted, you might even give the advantage to Mouse here. They are set up with 3 players alive. Afro the retake of the AWP, and there's not much in terms of kits out there. Just a couple. We'll see whether they can retake with Afro opening things up. Jimfat fighting back, and that's a beautiful little sequence towards short. Brings it back to a 2-on-2, and now it looks like Mouse is snatching this round away. Should be enough to get the trade here. Body desperately trying to find Torji on the other side. Molotov's the bomb. You love to see it. Playing for the round, not the glory, and he gets both.
Nice guys. Good fucking job.
I can't believe they held off that retake. That looked perfect for Fnatic. The double catwalk play to pinch him in the bomb site, combined with the market players. Whew.
It was 2 nice shots by Jimmy there, actually.
Yeah,
killing them
very
is
nice.
Very crucial for that round.
But this is kind of his playground, right? That B bomb site. That's where he does his best work. On both sides of the equation.
Kind of at home there, no?
Yeah. Like every kind of anchor position, every map, I kind of like, yeah, Jimmy's kind of the world's best at his position. You talk about Dust 2B site,
It happens
Nuke
so
ramp.
fast as well.
Like, it's just like he seems to be the GOAT at every B bomb site there is.
Where do you play on this map with Big?
Mirage. I'm a short player now.
You're a short player now.
Yeah, I was. I went away from the anchor roles completely, actually.
Are you happy about that? Or are you sad about that?
Yes, no, I'm really happy about that. I think
the anchor rolls just kind of suck, don't they?
Yeah, I mean, I think if you're like Jimmy or like you're really, really good at it, you can like thrive.
Yeah.
But if you're just a little bit above average, I would say it's tough to play, you know? And
Yeah.
I was never a good anchor. I feel like so.
You just have to be ready for so many different kinds of hits. Like contact plays, got to be ready for a duel at any time. All the
Yes.
variety of utility that gets thrown, like a little lurker coming out of a choke point. You don't like. It's just there's so much to think about.
Yeah, and I'm especially like if you're a player like me, I'm actually, I don't want to say I have ADHD, but I'm kind of moving around a lot and I like fast plays. So if you're just playing B maps and you're jumping for 10 rounds straight, and some games you don't see anyone, you're like,
you just go insane.
Yeah, okay, I need some duels right now or I'm gonna get out of the game fast.
Well then. Fnatic with it all on the line here. The first map did not go in their favor, to say at the very least. A map they'll want to forget going forward. Blame F trying to make something happen here towards middle. Should we just smoke window? And it's all quite quiet right now. They work the default. Zershin will be looking towards connector. Nice grenade, but Shui takes the challenge against the Famus. Doesn't work out for him. Fnatic back on top.
Yeah, well done. Good fight selection. Throwing the nade out there, being prepared for that fight, and then even just backing off with a 5-on-4, but it's equalized because Exertion on Mirage is an absolute monster.
Oh,
and he's just deleted the Fnatic defense in the middle of the map at the A bomb site. Go get the ace. Go hunt it down.
Yeah,
you deserve it. You deserve it. Oh, okay, Crimson's going to take it away, but you've won the round. Good for you.
Okay, Zershin's had enough of this up and down former Mouse this tournament. Delivering the goods, 4 kills in the round, beautiful shots as well. Knew exactly what he was up against, one step ahead each and every encounter. And Crims had nothing to do. That's 3 in a row now for Mouse.
Would you say, because you played with him as well, with Exertion, for me, like, Mirage always seems to be like a map where he seems to have, like, just an extra level of impact compared to other ones. Did you get that sense when you were on team with him?
Yeah, I think I would say it's his favorite playground. You know,
Okay,
he loves playing around window, con, and like finding the scabs and finding the duels. So I would go with it maybe being his best map. I know for a fact he loves it, you know?
Yeah, he's just... Dude, just comfortable with everything on it.
Exactly. Yeah. And I mean, even in NXT days, you know, he was like telling me, this is my map, you know, I'm the best guy. Play against me, I'm jumping window, I'll be there. And I'm like, yeah, okay.
Well, he just single-handedly wins the round there. Head on the swivel towards that connector. It sends Fnatic packing. Full eco, boys. And we've got some USPs and Deagles. That is about it. Wheels starting to fall off once again here for Fnatic. We haven't seen them for a while, have we, Jason? This Fnatic roster, I haven't commentated them since BlameF joined, really.
Yeah, this is one of the first times I think I've gotten a chance to see him. Certainly don't have a great memory of anything before that. So it's been fun to watch.
I mean, yeah.
A little disappointing at the moment.
I guess when you've made that blockbuster deal of BlameF coming over, he's no longer in-game leading. You expected, like, this is going to be an exciting, world-class project, but, like, how much time have they had now? You joined, what, 3 months ago, was it? Like,
yeah, but I think it's a cool pickup for a long-term idea for Fnatic, right? Like, yeah. I think they're actually not in a terrible position in terms of this roster, even if the results aren't there. I think, like, you know, at some point you find a way to upgrade one other player and see what you get after that. But I think Fnatic's in a decent enough position relative to some of the other orgs that have had to retool.
Sure.
You know? I don't know. I still think BlameF is sick. I think a lot of it depends on your opinion of BlameF. But I think he's a really good player.
Yeah, I think he has, like, I mean, he's obviously great, right?
Yep.
Even though there is this whole baiting the bait and all of that, which I think he does a lot, but not in a negative way or my way, but he could definitely be more active, because if you have such a skill set and you're as good as him, right?
Right.
You want to use that.
Mm-hmm.
You don't want to, I mean, you can be the X factor at the end of the round, of course, but you can as well open the round and win the round by that, right?
Yeah, it's a nice luxury to put that skill set in a position where it can make the game easier on everyone else 100%. Rather than closing out the rounds. Yep.
100%. And he's a reliable player. He's been consistent for so many years. If you have a guy like that, and you know as a player in the team, he's putting up the numbers anyways, I can trust him. It takes a bit of pressure away from you, I think.
Yep. How's it been for you in Big? I mean, it's been a while now. You all comfortable and acclimated, part of the family?
Yeah, I think I grooved into it very well. You know, I was not used to speaking German a lot because I was in international teams for, I mean, the majority of my career. But, I mean, the boys are very nice. They took me in kindly. I think I adapted well. I mean, I'm always smiling, always a funny guy, so they didn't have a problem with me at all.
Not too many issues from JDC?
Nah, but I think it was more just grooving in the roles.
Yeah.
And that they're giving me the space. I was not used to that, you know, having so much of a room for myself in a way.
Yep.
But they handled it very well. I gotta give credit to the boys, because I came in with, and I'm not demanding, but I had my idea of how to play, and they gave me the space, and they were very nice. So big credits to my team there.
And Regan now on the team, I talked to him the other day. He said like the first couple months were a little bit weird for him as well, and then he felt like he really got going. Like he's found his stride within the team. We saw it yesterday against Complexity. Yeah,
he looked very good.
Yeah,
I mean Regan, bro, he's a legend, man. I like him a lot. As soon as he joined, we had a good vibe. You know, he's a homie. I would call him.
He seems like he's got good energy.
He's another guy who's always smiling. Every time I see him in the hall, I just say, "Hey," just put a big smile cracks out.
Yeah.
And he has a fucking loud voice, boys.
Man. Yeah.
This guy can yell. I don't know how he does it. My voice hurts after 3 or 4 rounds yelling like that, but he goes fucking ballistic mode, you know?
Yep. Good for him. You need someone like that on the team.
Yeah, it's very nice. Like this intense afterplan yesterday. The bomb is being defused. We don't know if he has it, and he just starts screaming alone already. I'm like, okay.
Just all in his
I guess we won it.
Takes the leap of faith.
Oh man, these duels are just falling apart for Fnatic, but Afro, he's found a couple this round. He's kept it to a 3 versus 3, but CA Bombside is under a lot of scrutiny right now. Brolan from the Palace, playing like a king, will find body. And looks like we've got Afro to try and pick up the pieces. He's actually dropped the AWP. We've got for the AK-47. Crims will keep the round alive.
That's the big kill. Fnatic needed Crims to win that fight. Afro over at the stairs, sees the nade ring out, disappears into the smoke, trying to get away, trying to find a fight once the smoke fades. Brolan's pushing towards. Oh, smoke blown open, not ready for that. Cool idea. He's just going to stick it. He's going to risk everything.
Well, Jimmy known to like a clutch. Got some space.
I feel like Jimmy versus Crims is like a mirror match of sorts.
They have not got a kit, boys.
There's one right in front of the ticket booth if Crims sees it on the ground.
Nice shot.
Yep, won't even matter. He does pick it up. Extra incendiary over there as well. 3-4, but that got dicey. And again, the middle of the map exposed through Con.
Yeah, and it took a couple of opening picks from Afro to keep that round alive. Goes to the AK-47. A little bit unlucky with the popped smoke there towards connector, but a nice idea for sure. This was a beautiful shot from Afro to open things up. Goes back towards A. Finds those 2 kills, then Crims to close things out. He's been looking very good as well. I'm enjoying Crims' contributions this tournament.
It's been looking good for like 15 years now.
Yeah, that's fair.
He's just been there always.
Old reliable.
Yeah.
All right, let's have a good game, shall we? Let's have a nice close one. That's not a good start.
Way to go, Henry.
Yeah,
okay. That one's on you.
No, starting from now.
Yeesh.
This is just straight B hit here, I think. Oh, what? No, it's a default. Never mind. I take everything back.
It's always hard to tell with that underpass on the minimap, isn't it?
Yeah.
Rat.
Tell me about it.
I mean, it still could be. This looks like they might just want to show the presence. And again, like getting exertion into position, because once the B hit comes in, he can find a gap.
Trying to make it look like a default, perhaps, with the smokes going down towards window, connector. They've actually got 3 players now towards the B apartments here, so it could just be a contact play once they hope they peel the player off.
And Fnatic understand that as well. As soon as that con smoke plumes, they drop a smoke up in B halls to just delay the timing as much as they possibly can.
Because remember, last time they dropped these smokes, Urshan got 4 kills. So trying to replicate that sort of reaction here. They seem to be reading it well, though. Crim's not falling for this one. They might have to play in front of this smoke. Got to push through. And it will be a couple of kills available for Crimson now, and he's stepping up. Can he find 3? You better believe it. Beautiful work with this AK-47. They should be able to get the 4th as well. Running out of bullets. He's going to call for the backup. And now Torshi has a chance to win out in the 3 versus 1. Doesn't look likely. We'll see what he can make of it, but will fall at the first hurdle.
All right, Crims. Well, he delivered again. Good old Crims.
That's a huge round.
I actually think both teams played that pretty well. Like I think the smoke and B halls from Fnatic to disrupt the timing for that pressure in middle. And then I think Mao's spotting the boost up on Catwalk was like, okay, let's go through the smoke because there's 2 on Catwalk. You know, that's kind of the fight you want. And maybe it took a little bit longer, and you have to say good shots from Crims. Unexpected position as he was transitioning back.
Yeah, I think they did a good job at faking their default towards mid, putting one guy there and going B. But I think as soon as Shuhei dies and he spots actually 2 people short, I think the reaction should have been that you actually rush and you just commit to the go. I think they made the decision to keep sneaking, which caught the first guy by surprise, but that's why Crims was already under window and Belk, right?
I think actually catching that first guy probably caught them off guard because they never knew Crims had actually gotten under there. So it got a little complicated.
Still with some money though, boys.
Yeah.
Still comfy for Mouse. Still won't have the luxury of the torch.
You fucking insane right now, boss. Good shit, boys.
Oh.
Crims is insane.
Nope.
Bit more.
Got a 2-fer.
There it is. I'm enjoying the comms. JDC wasn't actually aware they're showing the comms this tournament.
Yeah, I thought. I mean, I thought a little bit because I saw the clips on Twitter, right? But when I saw it, it's a lot of rounds, you know.
Yeah.
It's a lot of stuff, so I have to be careful with what I say. I feel like.
No, we got some of our best people back there, you know, making sure, you know, nothing
they're cutting
crazy.
out the right stuff.
Yeah, cutting out the right stuff.
All right then. Tied game for now, Jason. This is looking good. Afro with a prime position. Gonna have a re-smoke towards that connector as he spams off some shots. Narrowly misses out on the kill through the smoke. And we'll have a look as to whether he can maintain this good performance so far.
This Palace player concerns me a little bit. Brolin, how aggressive he wants to be, because nobody's spotting for this at the moment. And Afro is spending a lot of time kind of sliding sideways into the site, looking towards Con. So if Brolin ever decides to pop out, now his position is known. There it is. That's what I'm talking about.
Naughty timing. Afro didn't see it coming. That's such a huge pick to find the AWP up. No resistance. And now Urshan dealing with the surrounding CT players. They're all dropping like flies right now. Mattis and Crims, no chance. As the collapse onto the A-bomb side. Too powerful. Timing's absolutely stellar from Mouse here.
I mean, Fnatic have a real issue at the moment in that Kana's been overrun a couple of times already when like Xertion and other Mouse players have taken it aggressively. So I think they wanted to play a more containment far back style and not mess with those fights. And then you just give so much room over to Mouse that they get comfortable to move wherever they want.
Yeah, I mean, they could just do whatever, exactly. And they had a nice little detail on, because they kill Afro, they know A player is still alive, so they actually check flash towards Tetris for the Ram guy. They were super aware of what's going on, and I feel like if you give a team like Mouse all the control, and they can play whatever they want, it's gonna be tough rounds, you know?
And I imagine too, like when you enter a bomb site, if let's say you get that 1 kill on Afro, but if you're entering the bomb site and you see no other presence, you're like, this is weird. You know, there's not just one AWPer in the bomb site. There's something else going on. Either they're far back in CT.
What's going on,
it sends up all the alarm bells.
Yeah, I think Fnatic needs to make a good play here. Either you go and full fight mid now and you don't give them the control, which if Mouse is aware of, maybe they just hit sides now and it's kind of weird.
It's just what they want to do with the money, I guess. That's going to let them decide if they want to go for something like that. I'm with you. I think it might wait until one more round.
Yeah.
Crims can drop an M4, but I don't think you can get enough rifles around that.
I think he's just going to go with the
I don't think and he'll have the
setup right now.
The AWP in the next round as well, he can drop over.
They maybe boost him somewhere and see if he can just get a kill or two.
I hope they boost him B house here and let him push. I think that's a very good play to do. Just insta boost him and run up B.
And you shrink the map a little bit, and you're like, all right, we have like a third of the map taken care of.
Let's see what he does. Nah, it doesn't. He goes mid.
We jump out as well. He's gonna hold behind the smoke, pop it open. That's a cool way to do it. I like that. No damage taken.
Yeah, but now it's kind of whatever, you know? You're in the same round again, and it's like, now you have pistols.
and you know that M4, no matter where you put it, is likely going to be smoked off when they start taking control. Yeah, going to be weird. He's going to have to find a way to bait the players in more advanced positions. Blame F as being a little tricky.
I think they see your feet.
I was going to say, surely, I think you, I mean, as long as you don't look...
I mean, the top right one is a bit tricky, but if you... Like if you walk closely and you're not completely on the right, you see him, but he doesn't.
Oh dear.
Notorious 4x3 user.
We actually had a theory session on Mirage.
They're gonna win.
Hold that thought, JDC.
Oh my god,
this has gone a little weird. This trap has somehow worked out perfectly.
It's got beyond weird now. Unless Brolan can dig them out of this hole. They're in a lot of trouble right now. Overwhelmed at the A ramp. Torji with an impossible scenario now. They've all recovered AK-47s on the CT side. I don't think he can do anything with this.
It might be a save. All right, you were mentioning something about Mirage? Yeah. You still have it in your head before? It was over quicker than I might have expected.
No, it's all right, all right. I mean, I didn't see it's going that well for them at that moment. It's all right. Nah, we were talking about it, and I think it was our coach who was like, did you know you can hide top right in that corner? And I'm like, I don't think you can hide there. And then he showed it, and if you walk on the right side of underground like he did, you don't see him.
You don't see it.
It's very. So we started checking it in our underground default, that he looks up top right just in case.
Well, Mal's never got the memo.
Well, blame half, bro. He knows it.
Yeah.
Sitting there 5-7.
Dude, that's so insane. So the fact that Crims goes in the rifle doesn't get any kills, it's all the 5-7s and USP to step up. And they tie up the game 5-5. That is a massive round. Huge news for Fnatic. A direct injection of cash with a couple of saved AKs as well. They should be good. Maybe can even pick up the win in this half. 7-5 still available to them, and you can see the money's pretty low. Shui on the Mac 10. Let's see what they got in mind here. I'd imagine something a bit more set-piece based. Two players going in towards A quickly, all looking for the cross. Shui looking for a timing for the smoke. CT's very active towards middle and shorts. Matt is spotted by Shui. If he could find Afro, that would be massive, but the smoke making things uncomfortable right now. Gets the sound cue. They have a little cuddle in the smoke. And it's a freebie. Nice work from Shui. That will do. Taking down the AWP with a Mac 10. Back to a 4-4.
It's two really frustrating rounds for Afro. Yeah. Good job off catwalk and not aggressing up middle, but actually denying space and control of middle, which is a change up for Fnatic, and it's making this round much easier. There we go.
Wow. Sick movement from Brolan.
I was very confused about that for a moment. Crims needs that kill at range. Low HP, couldn't connect the shot, and Torji gets aggro. Beautiful. And Mal's back in business.
Yeah, that was a key round, and Brolin did it so well.
Super smooth and was clean with it down the ladder. The movement was just delightful to watch.
He's really good, like lurking that A-bomb site solo when he needs to, and he gets activated. He's very strong.
Oh, that is a frustrating kill.
We were talking about this before the game went live. Who do you have making out of this last chance bracket? There's Complexity, Mouse, Fnatic, and Astralis.
I mean, I will go with Mouse.
Yeah.
I think if you're the back-to-back champion of the league, and then...
All right, if there was going to be an upset, if there was going to be someone other than Mouse, would it be, I guess, Complexity or Astralis, we'll say?
Mattis.
Yeah, I think it would be Complexity.
Okay.
Yeah, I think Astralis not looking too good right now.
Triple kill with a 5-7. Holy.
They just when I talk, they lose.
I know, they don't want us to have a conversation. They don't want to let us
I've got to
chit-chat.
be quiet now. I don't want to be the guy that is forcing up the mess here.
Yeah, they're going to come back and watch this VOD and they'll be like, I hate that guy.
This is super winnable, though. You got Brad on alive, you've got the hot hand right now, and it's a 4 versus 2 sure, but Xerxian working in tandem with him. Super amounts of damage being inflicted towards the kitchen. Looks like the retake is looking very possible, though. Xerxian to close things out. Can he hold on? Apparently not. Ladies and gentlemen, Fnatic are giving us a game here. At halftime, it's going to be 6-6 as Fnatic fights for their tournament life here.
He had a Molotov. If he just dropped it at his feet and burned himself alive. Oh, they got it anyways.
What? It's not 6-6, Jason.
It's not 6-6 at all. It's 7-5. A shocking turn of events.
Again has been so willing to try and get aggressive on this T set, to try and take space, sometimes just to get a quick death handed to him, but still not losing that confidence. I don't know if that's the intended target of that smoke. That gives Cold Stare so much to work off of. They're gray screened.
Did they see him?
Yeah, they
yes. Dupree saw him slip in, saw a pixel there, but they're still losing bodies. Venom's Air traded out. That's the bomb drop. Davide is in the corner. He's still got Coldzera stalling out his opponents in mid. Oh, God. How does that look so bad? Snappy eventually gets the kill, but he is gone. It's all on to Sunnit Pius here. Retrieve fumbling the guns, but he had no idea. Oh! Manages the recovery. Didn't know that Davideus was in that corner, but God, he's quick on the reflexes. Now we get a chance at the clutch. The true Sun God. He's not singing, but nor is his gun. The quick switch betrays him, and Hanny with one shot right between the eyes. That's all that he needs.
That's all that he needs. And all that Red Cadets need is again, just another very massive mistake from Falcons. I don't know if that was just like a missed mid to B smoke, but look what Coldzera can do off the back of it. He can get so much ground ripped away.
All smiles.
It's I don't know if those are.
Look, it's better that he's smiling than he's trying to put his fist through his head again.
Yeah. He's just laughing, I would imagine, off the back of what happened with Cold in that round. He runs out middle. He runs through a smoke of his very own, takes that space, and then another smoke gets tossed down. I mean, he just spent the full round in the gray screen, and then
honestly
had a what I'd imagine is just a maniacal laugh.
Yeah, I mean, even without the kills, just the time that he bought to section off the B split was huge. Also, he gets the kill.
Also,
and
he gets the kills.
Second, which is, it's much better. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, Sun Pius is alone trying to run out tunnels with an op. You know how that goes.
Nade pop, nade pop, nade pop, nade pop, nade pop, nade pop. Come on. Yeah, you took way too long to consider this. Come on now. Gonna get a kill, though.
What's up, ladies and gentlemen? You are watching ESL Pro League Season 20. It's currently Mousesports with Fnatic in the second map, and Fnatic bouncing back from a disastrous Vertigo, but Mouse continue to apply the pressure, stealing away the last round, leaving us at a 7-5 scoreline here. It's Mouse that are close to closing things out in their map pick, but I feel like Fnatic, they've got something left in the tank, Jason.
Yeah, let's hope so. They had some cool rounds in that first half. I think we were kind of, gun rounds were a little bit sketchy for them. They won the pistol, they won an eco round, which sounds great, but only 5 rounds. However, we have been impressed. There's more fight than we expected after getting blowdown on Vertigo.
Like we did this say in the break, like they did win the pistol and a full eco. You still have to win those rounds. Not like we're discounting them, but still you're down 7-5 and you move on to the T side now. Very important pistol, we don't mind me saying, as you see Body open things up. Jimmy and Brawlan, like we said, Jimmy considers to be one of the best players in this bomb site in the game right now, as Brawlan continues to hit shots, ducking and weaving behind that bench. One more would secure it. He nails both. Huge round from Brawlan. The Swedish sensation gets 3 in the round and brings Mouse one step closer to glory. There we go.
There we go.
Planted.
Yeah. Well, that hurts for Fnatic. They would have loved both pistols. That's a nice leg up in an underdog series like this. But Jimmy and Brawlan just way too powerful. And it sucks, like, when you lose those first couple of kills as the T's in this bomb site, I feel like all the fights after that, they're not fights you want to take with the Glock. Like, you don't get to swarm anyone, you don't get a wide swing, you're, like, taking the jiggle peeks against him.
100%. I think the first guy on this bomb site is the most valuable. Like, if you're T and you don't get out with the first guy, he dies instantly, round is pretty much over,
Yeah.
You really have to rely on your entry here to just get nice Glock headshots instantly and take a lot of space so they cannot come out kitchen anymore, and then it's pretty free. But like this, if Jimmy and Brawlan kill them all, it's like, oh.
Yeah.
That's a problem.
It's a huge issue.
Well, this could be a problem as well. Bear in mind, if you're just joining us, we've got JDC from Big, and if you want to ask him a question, we've got a mailbag. It's EPL mailbag at efg.gg. You can type in !mail into the chat as well to copy and paste it. And on these sort of rounds, we can ask them some questions. So send them in. I'll check
Putting
it out.
you to work. We've had you on the cast. We've had you on the couch.
Yeah, true.
And now we're having you answer questions.
You send me through everything right now.
Yeah, the whole ringer.
Yes.
You get the entire broadcast experience.
It's nice seeing how you guys live, seeing the other side.
It's tough, isn't it? Really stressful.
I think it's definitely stressful. I think people underestimate 100%. But it's as well nice to just like be a bit more social, and not always just grinding and playing the game itself, but just like...
Yeah, going from the tournament PCs to the prac room and just practicing smokes, death matching. Yeah, it's a different kind of stress.
100%.
Well, Fnatic, what have you got for us? Body with the MAC-10. Couple of compromises here on the buy, and 5 players towards B. I think we've got a set piece here, boys. Nice little execution. That's a beautiful incendiary, though. Kind of thwarts their efforts to slow them down at the very least. And here comes Body to try and open things up. Trying to crack open the site, smoked off, and gets dinked en route as well. Now it looks like Jimmy, he's living up to his reputation as he mows them down. Zershin as well, the deadliest player on the team, will join him. And this is just a bloodbath. Nothing can be done. Afro will find a couple of kills, but so much more work to be done.
He doesn't even have the bomb. I was going to say a plant would be nice, but that's dropped somewhere. He can't find it. Brawlan's got the final kill. And once again, a very strong B defense to put them up by 5. Is it over now, Henry?
It probably is. Jimmy's just too good. What's this guy's deal? With Zershin there as well? It just doesn't seem fair. Perfectly played. Great crossfire. The smoke down to isolate these fights.
I don't know if it was a Fnatic flash or a Mao's flash, but the MAC-10 Body got blinded as soon as he jumped out holes, and then he had to stop in that smoke. And you just mentioned the entry fragger is quite important. So when your entry fragger gets delayed like that, it's like, this isn't going to be fun.
It's tough. If he doesn't get out, like I said, it's just looking like this, Yeah. And, I mean, Mouse handled it perfectly. Brawlan was already there. Exertion was there. Like, there's not much you can do in that round, I think.
Well, this might be more of the same, I'm afraid. They've gone for a partial buy with one AK-47 in the hands of Body at the moment. CTs remain very active. Probing around the map. 2 players ready to push down the A ramp. Some presence towards Shorter as well. Body has a chance to get this kill, but Zershin will beat him to the punch. Here we go. Mattis fighting back.
Yeah, but that AWP, man. Nice little perch. Flick over, doesn't land, but he's so safe. Tag down to 73. Mattis is going to try and get creative with the AK-47. Can't trade off Jimmy. So yeah, 11-6. Mouse has crept a little bit closer. How do you like playing this map? Are you more of like you like doing the defaults, work the map control, or you like those set pieces? Because like teams can break out both styles, right?
100%,
like, you could
yeah.
just like free execute on A, free execute on B, or you take mid and kind of work the map.
Yeah, I mean, of course, for our own sake, I'm not gonna go into detail, but overall, I'm a firm believer that you need to have both. I think I'm a big fan personally of defaulting. I think you can utilize your pieces and stuff like this, but the meta has kind of shifted that people don't. You don't play this 1-1-1-1 default everyone searches style anymore that much. You now have more like I call it at least default with intent.
Yep.
That you kind of play a default, but the goal of the default is already kind of clarified.
So there's an objective, like
So
let's say, let's
exactly.
get the connector control, push them back, take their vision away, get them
100%.
uncomfortable, yeah.
So you name it like whatever. You can call it, I don't know, XY default.
Sure.
B split. Or
So
XY
you have an objective
default
that's not the bomb site, necessarily.
Yeah, this is the goal we're all working towards in this default. And you know, let's see if we can work that, and we'll reconvene. If, you know, if it goes well, it goes bad. Yeah,
that round just happened, just wanted to let you know.
It did. I was watching it. I just,
there wasn't much to report.
I didn't know.
Not a one-way traffic. Oh, this might be done. It was a quick 2-0. Would you probably say goodbye to Fnatic? Any last words, Jason? Any memories of this team?
It was a good run.
It was a run.
It was a run.
Should look back at their results.
They had a win over Astralis, so I mean, they've shown
that is an excellent result, to be fair.
I believe they had a win over Astralis.
Yes, they did. 2-1 over Astralis. Lost to MAT 2-0. Lost to Big, of course, 2-0.
Wow, so this is your fault.
You kind of you put them in this
you put me on the line. I see, man.
And you own them as well. 13-4, 13-6 on this map.
Oh,
yeah, we had a very good we had a very good game against them. And the next day as well, we played very well.
Yeah.
Mirage becoming home map.
Yeah, we love to see it.
Oh, this is where Searson went sick. He got a 2.0 rating.
Yeah, he's nuts.
Damn. You love to see that.
Yeah.
You actually do. That's awesome.
He's doing vlogs now too, seriously.
Let's just make sure we don't give up and we do something together. We can still win this, boys. MR 12-7.
Now, is that cope?
Well, yeah, but you know, in these situations, all you really can do is cope. Yeah.
Boys, there's always a chance.
Yeah.
And he's
not wrong.
No, he's right.
There is a chance.
You do have to say those things. That's what he's there to do. Remind them it's still possible. It's not the best outlook, admittedly. Khalil's and a Deagle here. But this has been a quick one. This has been very quick.
Damn, I need that smoke, actually. He just threw. I need to remember that.
Rush, can you get us a replay?
What was that? Sorry.
Can you get us a replay of that smoke?
Of what? Yeah, sure. EVS, can we get a replay with that? That smoke?
That smoke?
It was...
the window smoke.
Yeah, top mid. I mean, window, yeah. Yeah.
We got you.
All right.
Thank you, man.
Thanks, Rush.
Watch this. Oh, don't watch that.
I'd love to watch it, actually, to be...
Is it GG? No, maybe not.
Looks tough. This kill here is important.
Ooh, tagged. I think it's done.
No, come on. It's never over.
I think it's done, Henry.
It's never over.
Oh, Mattis has something to say about it, though. Torji still sticking his head out with that AWP, looking for the shot. Uh-oh, you might be right, Henry. Torji backing off a little bit. He's got no rifles to keep the space, so him and Jimpat have a decision to make.
Okay, the fact that Torji's about to peak could be a massive issue, actually. They could actually have taken the bomb down as well, but it is going to be planted. Torji, to try and close things out here, got the hot hand, to say the very least. The no-scope won't connect. Down to Jimmy with the MP9.
Oh.
It's a leaping shot to kick things off. There's only a slither of health here for Afro. It's going to be very difficult to hold on to this one. Probably just needs to be active, needs to peak, but ladies and gentlemen, we say goodbye to Fnatic and hello to Mouse as they go forward here in the last chance bracket. Excellent performance, decisive victory, and there wasn't really a moment where it looked like Fnatic were really going to cause any trouble here for Mouse.
No, that was a very clean win from them, which is good to see, because it's kind of shocking to see Mal's two-time defending champion even in this position, even fighting for their life in the tournament. So nice match for them to bounce back and get some of their confidence back in favor. JDC, any final thoughts on the series?
I think it went like it should have went, you know. Mal showing a different side here, very confident. I think that's how they should play, and I just hope they bounce back and they keep grooving now, because
I wish them all the best, my boys.
Yeah, and they're a fun team to watch as well. It's good to have a team like that making deep runs into the playoffs. Unfortunately for Fnatic, we say goodbye. They'll have to kind of retool and talk things over. And we're ready to send it off from the casting desk. So we'll see you guys later.
Let's do it.
Yeah, well played for Mouse. They live to fight another day here at EPL Season 20 for Fnatic. However, Harry, is the end of the line. Only won 8 rounds over the course of the series. I mean, we can look at this in 2 ways, right? Bad for Fnatic, obviously. But this is the Mouse we wanted to see, right?
Yeah, and someone had to win.
Yeah.
And Mouse did, and they did so convincingly, which is, as you say, kind of what we wanted to see. Fielding some uncharacteristic L's thus far have Mouse. So nice to see them show up in good form, especially because, as highlighted by the cast, 2-time reigning champs.
Hello, guys. Congratulations.
Hello. Oh, yeah.
Congrats, guys.
Thank you.
That was quick. Did it feel quick in the game?
Maybe, yeah. I think so. I think we proved really good today, and it's a good scoreline, so probably a fast game, yeah.
What was the difference today compared to some of the previous days?
The energy, I would say. I think our energy was really, really good this game. Obviously, I think everyone was good individually as well, and we put in a lot of work after we played the first 2 games or 3 games, and I think we did it really well. And obviously, I think we just have much energy, and we said that we need to believe in what we're doing. And I think before this tournament, we haven't lost this this bad before since I joined, and I think it was maybe in a shock for some, or at least for me, that we could lose, because we've always been winning group stage, and these things. So, yeah.
After you guys played against Complexity, we had a Liege on the couch, and I asked him what he thought was going wrong with you guys, and he said that you seem to be very disconnected on the different pages and not executing the same plan together. Is there any insight you can give about what was going on in the comms there or the plans? Because it looked like you guys were on different pages.
Yeah, I mean, I think he's right. I mean, he was right, because I think in the first 3 games he played, we were really disconnected on and off the server as well. And everyone could see it. And yeah, it was basically, we were not aligned on T side a lot of times. And yeah, I think we had a really good talk and a tough talk after we lost to Complexity. It was really needed. And
not after Rooster.
No, not after Rooster. Okay. I mean, we still won that game,
Yeah, sure.
But after the Complexity game, we had a rough talk, and it was pretty needed and important. And it seems nice to play good again.
Yeah.
But yeah, we just still need to keep it up.
I mean, I know you guys have that fancy situation at the boot camp where you're pumping the crowd audio in. Has it been weird going back now to the silent environment of the studio? Are you guys having the inverse effect right now? Jimmy P, how you feeling?
Yeah, I mean, I think the bootcamp plays or the new mouse facility has been really nice. Every one of us has been enjoying it a lot, and I think it's more than we asked. But yeah, I mean, I really miss it, but I wouldn't say that there is any... I mean, I'm just really happy to be here as well, but I'm just saying that whenever we go back to practice and we go to bootcamp, I think it's the best place to do it, basically.
Yeah, I'm kind of excited as well to see you guys get back in front of a crowd at some point. I want to see if this is working. Does it feel like it's working? How real is it? I'm actually curious about that whole facility setup. What is it? Are they just pumping the audio into your ears, or is it speakers playing stuff out? Are you allowed to talk about this?
Yeah, I mean, obviously, I think we are allowed to talk about it. I don't think it's that much of a secret. Yeah, exactly. But I think obviously, I think they try to do something with the audio, of course, in the background. It's maybe I don't know what it was, but I felt like it was maybe an NBA game style. This very loud in the speakers, and yeah, I mean, obviously, I think it's fun, at the same time, because it's not real.
Yeah.
And it's really hard, maybe. I think the first time I was playing this, it was a little bit hard to actually take it seriously,
Yeah,
but I think you just need to think about it. But it was just a lot of lights, maybe a little bit disturbing, these things.
Yeah, I mean, if I can add up to it, it was also we are in booths in the boot camp, and they are standing in front of us, in the crowd, and yeah, it was a weird feeling first, being really close, but I think it helped us. But also they are playing old games, and they pump the audio up, and you can just hear the casters through the booth, and and the cheerings from the audience, and that's it, and some lights. It's pretty good.
We've got a little game to play with you guys, but not before we check in with our US Air Force Aim High, which of course has to be Mr. Brolin after this game. You are the most valuable player of the game, Brolin. Should we go around the circle and say one nice thing about Brolin each?
First time in a while, just saying.
First time in a while?
Yeah, actually, I think so.
What was different today? Why were you feeling it today?
I don't know, I play my old team, you know. You just need to put them out. No, I'm just kidding. But no, it was obviously it's really sad to see them, like, to knock them out, you know. But it is what it is. But yeah, I just want playing pretty bad like on this event, and I feel like I just want to revenge this on me. Just wanted to skip the bad parts if I say so, and just focus on the new games, and I think it worked really well for me to be honest.
Azertian was saying to me this morning that you kind of touched on it already, Josh, but communication has been pretty bad for you guys so far. How much of an improvement was there today, and what was there in the communication that actually improved?
Oh, bro, Jimmy got the answer.
Yeah, communication. I mean, it's sometimes that we are struggling on it a little bit if we have these games where we are not performing as a team. And I mean, the past 3 games, I think the communication, it has been the worst since I've been in Mouse as well. But we are still in the tournament, and today we showed that we can still bounce back and we can still play like we do before. And I think I'm just really excited that we can still come back even though the last 2-3 games were maybe not usual Mouse, I would say. So yeah.
Could you rank who talks the most, who yaps the most, who's doing most of the talking, who talks the least?
In game or outside?
In game. Outside, bro, I know Torshi, don't shut up. This guy, he talks all the time. He's funny as hell. No, they haven't yet, but that's going to come up later. Don't you worry, bro.
But yeah, about that, I mean, I think definitely that he's the agile. He's talking a lot, but also from the players, it's definitely exertion. He's talking the most, and he's coordinating a lot of stuff, and he's just he's like the second color for us, I would say. Then Torsi, he's also talking a lot. Maybe not as much as exertion, but still he's up. He need to have a loud voice and stuff like this. And then me and Lude, or me and Brolin, we are just.
You can put you on the last.
Okay. Yeah. I think Lude is talking a bit more than me, but also at the same time we are both playing the sides on the map, and it's not that needed that we have to be loud and stuff like this. But it's of course really important that we still communicate really well and pre-plan some stuff. But yeah, we definitely talk the least. And maybe I talk the least.
But I think just update the information for the Space Creator guys, you know, these things. I think obviously you need to talk, but it's just...
Yeah, some people need to talk more, you know, you don't want to be just yapping away while Xertion's trying to comp something important. Yeah, all right, no, I like that.
What's the opposite of talking, Harry?
Texting.
No. Listening. Listening.
I don't know. I didn't know where you were going with that, bro. Come on now.
You know where we're going.
No, I do know where we're going.
We've got some Spotify playlists, but without names. These are from players from Mouse, and we have to guess whose playlist each one of these is. From Mouse? Yeah, it's from you guys.
Okay.
This is... I don't think I could pronounce many of these words.
But this is obvious, no?
This is yours because it is...
What do you mean mine? It's Finnish.
Isn't this Finnish?
Yeah, it's my playlist.
Yeah, it's Jimmy's, yes.
Yeah, it's Finnish. Finnish music. It's banging.
It's banging?
You seem to take personal offense to that.
How can you say my name when it's Finnish sound? Finnish.
I don't think he knows,
You know it's Finnish.
Wait, Jimmy, what sort of music is it? What type?
It's basically Finnish rap, and maybe mixed a little bit Finnish rap mostly.
I bet that slaps. I'm gonna listen to some Finnish rap.
It's more casual. It's not that hardcore, I would say. It's just pretty chill rap, and I really like it.
Hip hop.
Nice.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Finnish BC Boys, perhaps.
Bro, I wanna get a link to the playlist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hit us up. Okay, next
Who's
one.
this?
Gonna be a little peep in there.
I know.
I know as well. Can we help
Either.
each other or not? Because this is not mine.
Yeah, I think it's open.
This is. It's probably. It's not yours either. No.
I know
It's probably Doris, no?
Nope. It's Camel.
Carbo,
Yeah,
I
it's
don't know.
Suhi. Suhi, obvious.
Yeah, Suhi.
How do you know that so quick?
Bro, that's insane.
Because I think he's only the few who is listening Lil Peep into the team. He likes Lil Peep a lot, so I knew instantly it's him.
Does he try to get you guys to listen to it too? Like, you guys, you gotta listen to this.
I listen to sometimes, but pretty rarely, yeah.
I was gonna say maybe that's why the energy feels off right now.
Yeah, you guys gotta synergize outside of the game.
Yeah.
Got the same music going.
Doesn't feel off anymore. Be back.
Yeah, they back. They got that Finnish rap on now. It's over.
Oh, this is banger.
Yeah, this is.
Spoilers.
You have the breeding there.
Yeah, the
Yes.
I mean, it's a breeding song on top, so we know that it's Adam's.
Yeah.
Torsis.
It's mine. It's pretty good songs, to be honest.
Which one's the best?
Champagne Shots by Saint. Saint A.
I think I've heard that.
It's banger.
Bro, I never heard of any of these. Whoa, what's that picture, bro?
What a picture.
Picture, look at you.
So fresh.
Yes. Been gymming.
Bro, I feel like they should edit like a wand in your hand. It looked like you're like casting a spell in that one. I like that.
Like I'm a mage.
Yeah.
We got one more, so it's between Roland or Exertion, right?
Oh damn, this is a good
Okay,
play.
I'm silent. I'm not going for this.
This is 100% Doris. 100% Doris. Yeah.
It's true. Many men do wish death on him. He's the entry fragger, so everyone's out to get him. So,
but where do you get this playlist from? Did you send it in? Or?
Yeah,
if it's on the computer, so you can listen. Yeah.
I did not.
No, you didn't.
Unlucky.
Wait, you didn't
But
send
I
it?
really rarely listen to music, to be honest. It's maybe why like 2 times per week. So,
Really?
This guy, he's always playing League and he's listening to hardstyle.
The hardstyle?
Yeah.
No.
You are
like
listening
that.
to hardstyle.
Sometimes, yeah, but I'm not playing League anymore, so I'm over that, you
Say
know.
what Jimmy listening to.
Yeah, sure.
Be quiet, guys.
Gentlemen, thank you for your time.
Thank you.
Congrats. You got a preference of who you play tomorrow? It's Complexity or Astralis?
Complexity,
You want
revenge.
Complexity? Yeah,
Revenge.
I like that. That was a great answer.
Good answer.
We'll let you guys get off, and we'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for
See
your
you
time.
guys.
Yeah,
Thank you,
Take care.
You can do a little mic drop.
Oh,
Don't actually drop the mic though.
that was
They'd be
really
very angry
good.
about that.
yeah.
We got to get some Finnish rap on the go.
Yeah. I
Finish
wonder if we can get
rapping.
that in the rotation.
Jimmy listening to hardstyle as well.
Hard style, League of Legends open.
So
Communication's off, but the hard style's just banging, so you're loving it.
good. We should do. You know, in Cologne, how in the arena they had like real music going on. Imagine we get their like favorite tunes just as they're walking out to do their walkouts. That would be fire. Get some Finnish rap in there.
That
I love
actually could be
this.
kind of cool. Or some
Oh,
hard
let's
style. Imagine they
go.
walk out to that.
Yeah.
They kind of just sprint out in the full Mauer's tracksuit,
That would be so sick. Love
Squat
the mouse
down.
tracksuit.
finger guns out. Dude, it would be epic. I can see this
We've got
whole
so
thing.
many plans.
Oh, Maus.
You sick bastard! They just finished checking PC.
I knew this day would come, man. ESL content finally gonna get us canceled.
Relax, I wasn't there.
Think you've seen it all? With FACEIT Watch's Point of View Selector, you can experience the game from any pro's perspective. Use the multi-view feature and customize the stream with up to 4 angles. Control what points you see while earning rewards. Drops are activated and lucky winners will receive FACEIT points. And if you ever miss a match, VODs are now available. Get instant access to demos with multiple POVs and commentary. Watch it, control it, FACEIT.
The Jason Raw Game Experience.
Counter-Strike bad day.
Jason Rogan podcast by night.
All right, welcome into the studio. Excited to have you here. You've been embroiled in controversy. Steven Stevens, I should introduce you. PhD, I believe. It's had to have been a crazy time for you with the way you've been getting attacked.
I mean, yeah, we always. Firstly, thanks for having me on the podcast, Jason. I think this is such a great opportunity to get my message out into the world, and you have such a big platform, and I have such an important message. I mean, let's start with the basics. I think there's one thing we can all agree on. There's no question here. The map pool has been changing in Counter-Strike. There is no doubt about that. You look over the history, the last 10 years of Counter-Strike from Global Offensive to CS2, the map pool has changed. We're all in agreement. Now, the big question is, and this is where the controversy arrives, is what has caused this map change? What has caused this cycle? And I call it a cycle. I think this is just what's going to happen over time to the map pool. Now, the layman, the average person, someone who hasn't read my book or done the research is going to say things like, the devs changed the map pool. The people changed the map pool. This is a human-caused change over time, whereas I know the truth, Jason. This is what happens to map pools in all games. It's going to change over time, and it's going to adapt, and it's going to come back the way it started after a certain amount of time. Before you even ask me a question, let's look at these maps, right? Let's look at the Dust 2s, the Infernos, the Mirages. These are maps that were in the map pool 10 years ago and either have returned to the map pool or never left. This is a cycle, and we're going back where we started.
Do you have any? Before I let you go, do you have any predictions for what the future cycle of the map pool is going to look like? Does your research tell you anything about what's coming in the next year, maybe 2 years?
I think maybe we're going to hit another ice age in some time. We're going to hit some cold weather. I think we might get maybe a Sub-Zero back in the game. We might even get some of those rainy maps I talked about, such as Train, such as Cobblestone. I think that they could be for our future, and I think that could be positive once we're over this hot, arid moment that we're in, this moment in time where we have Dust, Inferno, Mirage, Anubis. These are very hot maps, but this is not a problem to our map pool. This is simply a moment in time. It will change, and we will go back to cold maps in the future, Jason. Okay. Thank you so much for having me on.
Counter-Strike by day, Jason Rogan podcast by night.
Welcome back to the Esports Roadshow, where we look at antique items and historic pieces from across the years. My next guest, what have you got for me today?
Hey, big fan. I've watched a lot of the show. I'm really happy to be here, first of all. This is a game-worn piece through a 1v1 tournament by an esteemed player, Dinko. If you want to take a look.
Yeah, may I? Now, Dinko rose to popularity during the 2015 era of Counter-Strike, online commentary, and of course the 2018 AIM champion of ESL Pro League. Now, unfortunately, this is the worst part of my job. I can see that this is not genuine. This was made by ESL as a souvenir piece in Season 18 of Pro League to celebrate Dinko as a player. So, unfortunately, although it's a lovely piece, I could only give you $20 for it.
Yeah, I'll take it.
All right, well, thanks very much for coming down, and just take it over to the Isle and they'll check you out.
Thanks.
ESL Pro League Season 20 is brought to you in part by Intel, Acer Predator, DHL, Kadia, Monster Energy, U.S. Air Force, 1xBet, White Market, Gaming Malta, and Logitech G.
It is time for another installment of the DHL Drop, where you guys at home have the chance to win some goodies, get your hands on some prizes if you can get the answers correct. We'll go over the rules in just a second, but not before I introduce our two very glamorous teams. To my left, I've got Yanko and Steel making up Team
Smart.
Team Smart. You don't even seem to know what's going on here, Josh. Care to explain?
Smart.
Oh, yes.
Yes. How everybody spells smart. To my right, maybe a smarter team, Henry and Jason.
We are going to be called the Creamy Bears.
Yep, that's
what we go for.
Classic.
We're continuing the team name from our game show in week 1.
Yeah, you won something.
We did win that.
You
They have
did
previous
win
chem?
something. Yeah.
It's fine. It's terrible chemistry.
Gentlemen, shall I go over the rules for this
Yes,
here
please. Yes,
DHL
please.
Drop?
Just in
We're
case.
going to play a game of what happened next. So we're going to bring up a clip on that program monitor right there. And then the clip is going to cut, and you've got 4 possible options to choose from as to what happened next in the clip. Now, if you're playing along at home, make sure you put exclamation mark DHL, drop space, A, B, C, or D. And I had to reiterate this to you guys before we went live. Please let me finish. Not only the question, but reading out the answers too.
Got it.
Just in case anybody can't see, I'm a bit hard of sight. That's a big TV. I don't know whether I'd be able to read that. So let's give everybody an equal
So we
opportunity.
buzz when you read the 4th answer.
When I read the 4th answer, exactly.
What's the punishment for premature buzzing?
The other team gets to answer first.
Okay,
That's
remember that,
punishment.
Henry.
Yes.
Yeah, we do have a referee
Understood.
somewhere, maybe.
No tomfoolery.
So you have to finish the last word before.
Exactly. Yeah, give it.
Yeah.
You know, give it a little bit of breathing room.
Everyone
you can
got
have your
it?
fingers as close as you want to the buzzers. This is your first time you've played a buzzer game still.
Yes.
How quick do you think your reactions
You've got to
are?
be so excited.
I mean, my reactions are pretty good, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to complete this.
Well, let's see.
That's why I'm here. That's why he's here.
Let's
I
get
can
into
buzz it for
question
you if
number
you
one,
give me like
shall
a
we?
wink or something.
We've got the first clip. We can talk over it. You can yap all you want as we bring up clip number 1. And
Up
guess
the ramp
what happens
and
next?
give time for S-Tag to set up a
Okay.
little
Full
construction.
vitality
Apex going to try and respond with a
versus
flash of his own.
NIP.
It's gonna be
Apex Flash.
No.
Wait.
Oh, no. it looks
Okay,
like
well,
you've
we've already
given
gone over the
them-
rules,
Yeah,
haven't we?
well,
So we know what's going on here.
I might as well not even be here.
Not off to a great start.
You can read the questions,
Yeah.
then we'll just take the answer.
That's why we're Team Smart.
Right, let's bring up the potential answers.
Always the same.
And Team Creamy Bears will get to answer first. Is it A, an epic spray down? B, Apex disconnect? C, a snap tap kick? Or D, Team
Now,
Flash?
we do
Creamy
know the
Bears, what are you
answer.
saying?
So this is how it works.
we do know the answer, but let's
Wish
just run through
someone
all the options
explained that
first,
to
just to
me.
make sure. Epic spray down. I would say that doesn't happen in this moment, actually.
It didn't feel like it was a very epic build-up. did it?
quite the opposite. In fact, what's the second one? I can't read
Apex
it.
DCs, disconnects.
That's very rare. Be very unlucky. I don't
Very
think
unlucky.
that would be
Very
very memorable
unlucky.
if that went down.
Really only happens at the majors.
And then a snap tap kick. Now that seems like a funny answer. I think that's just there for comic
It's a
relief.
little goofball. It's topical.
Yeah,
Snap
it's a
Tap's been
wacky
in the
little
news a lot
answer.
recently.
But as we all know, the Team Flash, he's done this a couple of times on Vertigo. It's become a bit of a meme. I believe that is the answer. D, Team Flash.
You'd like to go with D Team Flash?
That
it
is
is.
correct.
Thank
That
you very
lovely little
much.
noise will indicate.
Thank you, Josh.
Creamy
Team
Bears
Smart
have
over
won
there
the
help
game.
getting it done.
Were you at least going to say that?
I mean,
He was already-
I already said that.
Flash,
oh,
even
yeah. No, you
the
did.
trial
Oh, I
run
was
of
too
it.
busy listening to this lovely commentary. Oh, no.
Did they just put a hairy laugh track over that?
No, that was him casting.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's how he does his job.
I hope
Nailed it. It
somebody's
was
keeping
great.
track
No,
of
it's
points
wild.
because I'm definitely going to lose count of this. But 1 point to the Creamy Bears. Question number 2. Let's roll the clip and then we'll give you the 4 possible
in their
answers
favor,
after
Fox.
this.
He's the wild card in all of this. Pacific
This is
meanwhile
a
trying to get on the flank. He's going to
vintage
spot out
clip.
Fallen, not ready for this at all. Turns around,
Right.
manages
For
to
the
somehow
old
win.
I'm commentating,
Four
so I
ranges
should probably get this
You
one.
should probably know this
You
one.
should
Yeah.
probably get this one. The
We'll
4
see how it
possible
goes.
answers are A, Fox gets a Glock 4K. B, Astralis team kill to lose the round. C, device knifes 2 people. Or D, a forgotten defuse.
Okay, you've gone
She
straight
didn't
in there.
finish the word diffuse when you pressed the
He did. I actually I timed
She
it.
has a tendency to really elongate the last syllable of
I
a
do.
word.
It's a
and
little game
I
I
can't
like to
abide by
play.
that.
She finished. She has to finish the last word. It was a premature
I
buzzing.
am a stickler for the rules, so I think, Yanko, you get the opportunity to answer this
Premature
one.
buzzing. Josh, what do you think? There was one wild round where device knifed 2 people. Was that here?
Josh?
It's from your
It
ear,
might
Josh.
have been. There's
Josh?
a possibility if it happened that it happened here.
Okay, let's go this way. There's no way in hell Fox got the 4K.
See,
with
that's the
anything
thing. That's
ever.
the thing. That's to throw you off. This is the round that Fox actually got the 4K.
We're a terrible team.
What's
Like,
more
we
likely,
don't
device
agree on
knifing
anything.
2 or Fox getting 4
Forgotten
kills?
defuse.
That's a good question.
Forgotten defuse that happens only in G2 games. Astralis TK to lose the round, not in 2017 or 18. Nowadays, yes, probably. I think it's device knives 2 people.
I'll back you just because we're a team and we're building this cohesion.
But you think I'm wrong?
But I think you're wrong. I think it's probably A, but I'll back you.
All right.
Full trust.
Final
Buy into
answer.
the
Doesn't
plan.
feel like a
device
backing.
knives
I
2.
won't lie.
Luckily, that is correct.
See?
Follow
There you go.
Yanko. We just had this conversation. Basically,
Yes.
just follow anything Yanko says. Let's see device getting those tasty
I'll be honest,
kills.
I don't remember this either, and I was there for the moment live. Don't recall this at all. Let's have a look. Maybe I do.
Gold's gonna win it off, and
No,
then there is a
don't remember
because
that.
Device comes back around.
Don't remember that.
Oh, you're right.
Device with 2 in 1 round.
You've done a lot of
This
games,
was like
I
a
guess.
huge tournament. There's a crowd in the back.
Yeah, it's
you know.
very early on as well. You could tell in the audio quality.
Well, that does mean 1-1 for
Still
each
nothing,
team.
Henry.
8 more questions
Still
left.
nothing. Right, I'm going to get this one, though.
Question number 3. Let's roll the clip and guess what happens next.
Let me handle the buzzer.
Okay, you can have it.
Oh, no.
Gonna see Steel
no.
and Daze trying to
I
synchronize.
just felt 98
they're
free, I
catching
think.
him off guard.
Don't give it
My
away.
lips are
Out
shut.
of
My lips are
nowhere.
shut.
ODLC not looking healthy. Oh, how did they do it? How?
Okay, 4 possible answers that you've got here. A, Steel dances. B, Smith's 1 HP clutch. C, Steel team kills Dazed. Or D, DDK voice break.
Okay, look, again, this is elongated syllable.
No, that was completely
nothing
stopped.
Just saying. It's fine.
completely
Take it
different.
away.
We can get a replay on
Take
this.
it away.
Let him have it.
You can have it.
So we can get a replay if you want.
I can
Let
make.
him have it.
I can tell you nothing is elongated around here. So what do you think it is still?
I think this one's A.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're
Run
pretty
through
sure?
the,
I'm pretty
run through
sure,
the possible
right?
answers first.
It would
Have a
be
little
like
look.
it would be pretty embarrassing if
If I got this wrong, it would be pretty embarrassing. I mean, maybe Dan does have a voice crack.
But that happens all the time, so that's a trick question.
You don't remember team killing Dazed? Was that a thing?
Probably not in this game.
No?
No, I definitely remember getting up and doing the Bernie. This is Face It Land Season 2 in 2014.
That sounds super confident. I trust my teammate.
There's a reason to be confident because you are indeed correct. Shall we see the aforementioned dance?
What kind of dance was it?
It was the Bernie.
Let's see.
What does that mean?
Could you maybe give
They
us...
do it. I'm by power.
Maybe
Pick up the
in my
round.
youth.
I cannot believe what I'm seeing.
Oh, it's that.
It's that.
Oh, the celebration.
Dancing like Bernie.
From Steel.
Moving like Bernie.
Give it to us again. Give us like the update.
No.
Okay.
I think like past your 30s,
I tried.
might be off the table.
That's fair. I wouldn't do it either.
What is the Bernie?
It's a dance.
Yeah, sure, but like what?
I don't know.
Where does it come
I
from?
have no
Why
idea.
is it called the Bernie?
Yeah.
I've no.
I think it comes
Bernie?
from the weekend at Bernie's where they were
Okay.
moving the dead guy around, so he was just
That
like kind
makes
of like
sense.
limping, like
All right.
everything.
You got him to do it. Well
Yeah,
done.
you kind of did it at the end of the day.
Question 4.
It's a good dance.
Roll the clip.
A long couple of.
Oh, okay. But what does he open? That's the question.
Whose
We
voice was
love
that?
a live case opening on a broadcast.
What happened?
Somebody was about to open a case on the
Okay.
big monitor, and it's before the times that people used to play YouTube videos of it. So we know this one's legit. Is it A, going to be grey, a knife? That will be B, C, gloves, or D, red?
Okay.
Okay.
Grey wouldn't be notable. It wouldn't be worth talking about. We wouldn't remember a grey.
No, we
right. So
wouldn't.
to get rid of that.
Okay.
A red, same story. Sure, it might be exciting,
The
but it
higher
wouldn't be
probability would be those two, though, right?
sure.
Yep.
But they want us to think knife.
I think it's going to be gloves.
I think it's gonna be gloves
I
too.
do distinctly remember being at an event where someone opened a pair of
Same,
gloves.
absolutely.
steal
And I feel like knife's too obvious, but gloves is like the red herring. That is actually true.
It's like the Goldilocks selection. It's
Yeah.
just it's right in the
So,
middle.
are you happy to lock in gloves?
I'm happy to lock in gloves.
Freya, show me gloves.
It's incorrect.
Can we steal that?
Spicy.
Smart, get us a chance to steal.
Is this like, it's
That's-
probably a
does
gray.
say the answer.
Thinking of the odds, probably like a Mac 10.
I think it's a knife.
I didn't see it.
You think it's a
Okay,
knife?
you're
I
right,
think
you're
it
right.
has to be. Like, I think they were spot on. It was just a 50-50. They were wrong. The gloves probably weren't in the game yet. B, knife.
That is correct. And they
There you
didn't
go.
even cheat by looking at the screen. They were too busy looking into
What
each
happened?
other's eyes.
I got
longingly.
lost
Let's
in
roll
those
the clip.
eyes.
A lot of people do.
Long-standing cause. And going a long way today. Oh my goodness!
Oh, that's a nice knife too,
It's
huh?
actually a sick knife.
Oh, this was the most recent cologne. That happened
Yeah.
on like the opening day, yeah.
It was. Yeah. And it was real. Confirmed.
Damn.
Scores on the doors.
It's 2-1.
3-1.
What
3-1, I
we're on
think.
question
They just got it-
4.
they're third.
3-1.
Is that 3?
Damn,
Yeah.
3-1.
man, you're fucking tearing ahead. Question number 5. Let's roll the clip. That was a quick one. What
Okay.
happens next?
Ooh,
That's the
good
question.
job.
Here are
That's
your 4 possible answers. A, 2 failed fist bumps. B, a failed hug. C, ignored by team. Oh, D, player trips.
Easily
Got you
odds.
there with the quick.
Yeah.
You seem so
Ending.
confident. You were ready to go
That was that-
as
that
soon as
last
the clip
one.
played. I'm
This
going to let you
is
take this
where
away.
your friend, the guy you're going to run with every
Yeah,
morning.
It's okay.
Every
'cause
morning.
They don't know.
That's right.
Henry
Yeah,
sounds
fist
like
bump,
you
though.
know.
He goes
Process
in
of
with the fist
elimination.
bump,
Yeah,
they
yeah, they
wrap
both
around
walk
it.
right by, yeah.
It gets super awkward. It gets super weird. But let's just make sure we're not going to get tricked here, Jason. Maybe they're trying to.
It's not a failed hug.
Not a failed hug.
People don't do hugs
All
in
by
those.
team.
How do you fail a hug?
Trips.
That's a good question. That
It goes from a 25%
Failed
chance
many
for
a
us
hug
to
in my.
33.
Sometimes people go in for a handshake and you think it's a hug, and then it just gets really fucking awkward. Sometimes you go in
Speaking
for a
from
hug, they go in
personal
for a handshake
experience.
or a fist bump, or you've never had a failed hug. Or you
Only
go
when
in
I
for the
trip.
high and the low. No, it's
Who do they play
horrific.
against?
It's horrific. Who do they play against?
Yeah.
I mean, it's their turn to answer. Doesn't
Still,
really
you seem like the
fucking
kind of
matter.
guy that's got a few clips of failed handshakes
don't-
over
don't-
the years. No?
Huh?
They're
You
trying
seem like
to
that
get
kind
you
of
to
dude
give
with
them
that
a
energy. No?
I'm pure natural.
Yeah? So like no like PTR moments like
No.
none of this going on.
Oh, that was a legendary.
Yeah,
I
that was good,
identify
right?
and I can at least abandon, bail, whatever I need to
Okay,
do.
fair enough.
If I can't fix it in time.
On top
All
of his
right.
game is what he's saying.
But we're going to go with A, 2 failed fist bumps, please. Show me the money.
It is indeed
Okay.
correct. Let's relive the absolute cringeness that was this called.
Oh, then he switched as well. He went away from his original plan. He second guessed it.
That's the worst.
Yeah.
That is the worst.
And you change, and then the other person changes as well, and you just got wrecked 2
That's
times.
what Darth Mike would call an awkward turkey.
That's what I was
That's
looking
the awkward
for.
turkey.
Yeah,
That
I
is
knew
an
there was a
awkward
term for
turkey.
it. Awkward turkeys.
Let's have a midway point check-in of the scores. We've got Team Creamy Bears on 2, Team Smart on 3. How are you going to make sure you come
4,
back
right?
into
Oh
the
no,
game?
you got 3?
Yeah, we're only on
Okay,
question
nice.
6.
It's a 1 point game?
Yeah, 1
this
point
is
difference.
This is great. What's
It's easy, yeah.
Okay.
I feel like that's changed your mentality.
Oh no, I'm in. I'm back in. I kind of thought we were out.
Fully invested.
I'm right back in. Let's
Let's
go.
bring up question or clip number 6 and see what happened next.
Op duel queued up. He's looking the right way. Simple has to
still
give up
playing
his
for
angle, and
Navi.
if he repeaks, he
Been a bit
should
of a minute
be a
ago.
dead man. However,
What happens
However-
next? That is the question.
However.
Here's your 4 answers.
However.
A, a blind collat. B, simple raging. C, Hausuck rage. D, 2 more flashes.
Let him have it. I don't think
Yeah,
it's
you can
obvious.
have it. You can have it. There was no
Well,
happen
you-
on the end of that. I added that.
Yeah, you know.
You're allowed. You're allowed.
Yeah.
Oh, weird.
So many things could have happened.
I was playing a cartoon game at the time. I'm not going to lie. I did not watch that match.
It's a blast tournament. No one
there's-
watches those matches.
There's a lot of possibilities there. Simple raging, high likely. Halsark
think-
raging, high likely.
I think Simple and Halsark raging are the bait here.
Those are the bait?
Because that happens no matter what.
That's true. I could have used any clip for that.
I don't know. For whatever reason, blind collat sort of.
Maybe there's
feel
2 more
like-
flashes into a blind collat.
Maybe they're
Maybe
all
it's all of the
correct.
above.
Yeah, maybe they're all correct.
Is that a trick? Well, maybe. Did we just crack?
Maybe we can do no wrong here.
No,
We
they're
cracked
not
the
all
code.
correct. It's just one.
Just one.
Okay, well, we got to pick one.
That was a nice attempt, though.
I don't know, kind of like. I
Blind-
think
there's a
2
lot
more
of people
flashes is way too boring of an answer.
Right. It's
Blind
gotta be
collat.
Blind collat.
Blind collat.
Blind collat.
It's incorrect.
I knew that
what
was wrong.
happened
Yeah,
next?
there we
that
go.
much.
Henry and
Knew
Jason.
that from the get-go.
Knew that was
You
wrong.
can
All right,
have a
geniuses.
guess.
Watch this.
Gloves.
So, well, you never know with gloves. 2 more fishes. No, 2 more flashes, not fishes. Haven't got the glasses
Fishes
on
would be
today.
cool, though.
Okay, 2
Yeah.
more fishes. Hausuck raid. I guess it's got to be the middle ones, right? Simple or Hausuck, both like to raid. Simple just got flashed, so I'd assume something bad's about to happen to him. He was the last player on the
See,
screen.
I would say Halsark rage.
Why?
I think Halsark's been way more of a rager recently.
He's just enthusiastic about the game.
Simple wasn't really raging towards the end of his time, and see, he's just kind of done. You know, he's just kind of out.
I guess that's fair.
Yeah.
I'd still think he'd have a bit of a rage. You want to go for Hausuck? The one everyone's talking about, the obvious one. Everyone always talks about Hausuck and slamming desks.
You know, I'm happy to go with whatever you're feeling comfortable with. If you don't like Halsark, it feels like you really don't like Halsark.
Simple rage.
Either way, you would have been wrong. It was
I was
actually
gonna go-
D.
It's
2
2 more flashes.
You only get 1 attempt
What?
at answering. Sorry,
Why?
Yanko. Because then otherwise, if you got it wrong, then they just get it right by
Yeah,
default.
but
and
if you
that's
get it
not
wrong
fun.
2 times, you deserve to lose.
Nobody gets a point in this round. But maybe we should relive the clip.
They were all
just anyway
thrown.
to
Comes
see
around.
what is
The
so
iconic
boring.
simple
Henry.
flash.
The
Two more
iconic
flashes.
double flash.
It's
Getting
a
the rook on
double
the open
flash.
file
Everyone
here,
remembers
and they
it.
are
We've been talking
honestly
about it
trading
since
for
it happened.
space
3 flashes
respecting the
total.
flashes.
Oh, it was
That's a
Hausuck
lot.
that did get flashed. To be fair, I got it wrong.
And another one.
Any more flashes?
One more? One more?
Respecting it again.
Yeah,
That's it.
All right. well.
that was it.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I still liked it.
It was good.
Just
Yeah, did you?
I was expecting.
I can't believe we didn't remember this situation.
Yeah, the double flash incident.
Double
The
flash. It's
audacity.
iconic.
Clip 7. Let's
Okay.
move swiftly on and check in with what is clip number 7.
Getting scared as they run. 1 and no, he's done. Round is 2 though.
Alex says the round is done, but what happens next? Option A, Chopper 1v5. B, we just cut back to the studio. C, Chopper almost 1v5. D, cut to casters.
Let him have it. Let him sink.
Chopper did not 1v5. That would have been...
What was the round score?
9-5 for someone. But it's MR12, so...
It's MR12.
It's either cut to studio...
It's cut... Yeah, I was going to say, if it was like towards the end of the game, maybe cut to casters. So it's cut to studio, or he almost 1v5.
Actually, it couldn't be cut... Yeah, it's either cut to casters or chop. But which time?
Because like, almost 1v5...
Can we see the clip again? Is that
I
a
don't know,
possibility?
Reese, can we see the clip again?
Is that
I'm okay with
Yeah,
it.
no,
I
he's
kind of didn't
trying.
pay attention
He's
myself.
really working
That's
hard
okay.
to get it for you.
Trigger discipline. Getting scared as they run. 1 and... No, he's done. Round is 2, though.
Okay, so trick question.
Okay, he almost 1v5 because he took out the first.
It's IEM Katowice 2023, so it's MR15.
Okay.
First of all,
9-5.
CSGO. It's right about to, so we did cut to something probably. We were a bit too antsy. So studio or casters?
So that was groups then?
Yeah, I think so.
He
yeah,
did
Spirit didn't make playoffs back then.
Maybe.
He did get a 1v5.
You don't go to casters.
In Katowice that year.
Yeah, you can say that when you get to it.
You can...
I mean, also an almost 1v5.
You don't go to casters at halftime though, right?
I feel like I did a lot of good research here with this. So it has to be a cut to something.
I'm down to cut to studio, lock in if you are.
But no, there's no one in the studio. It's halftime.
They're in the studio, the player reactions are in the
you mean,
studio.
okay. Okay. Yeah, let's do that.
A new
cut to
angle.
studio.
That is indeed correct. They cut to
We
where
nailed
the
that.
players
Well done
are
from
in the
Steel.
studio.
You got to give it to him.
Yeah.
He's a gamer.
Fair enough.
He brought it all today.
Check out this crazy wild cut to
Would
the
love to.
studio.
I didn't mean that literally.
There we go.
is
And then he won
He is
v5.
still alive. He is still alive.
And he's got another kill.
Production. Sleep at the wheel.
You fooled them here, Alex.
Oh.
So when you say almost 1v5 though, just for clarity, it's very vague.
Okay.
I guess it depends how you define almost.
Contest, you're arguing about the question.
sorry.
I don't think
You
2
can pin
kills
the
in the
point,
1v5.
Steele. You know that. You,
I don't think
you
we've ever
won
had
that
that
round.
Just wondering for the future.
3 more questions. I'll try and be less ambiguous. I'm sorry. Let's see clip number 8.
And watch those hanging syllables.
See what he can do here on Inferno, but for now he's down. Electronic creeps out through to the tree, and
And what happens next? You laid me up perfectly, Connor. A, Na'Vi lost a 5v3. B, NPL team kills Simple. C, Simple team kills NPL. Or Perfecto as option D, team kills Simple.
All right. Jason, we need some points. I haven't got much for you here, but let's
good.
start building it together.
Okay.
Let's just start from the top.
Okay.
Na'Vi lost a 5v3. Very possible. Could happen. Probably did happen.
It has happened before. It's been known to.
Okay. MPL, TK, Simple. That sounds about right. They had a bit of beef afterwards, didn't they? Like that was a whole thing.
Yeah, but the
between them.
next one is
I actually
Simple
remember that
TK's
too.
NPL. So which way you want to go with it?
I would say Simple was like pissed off that little bro was killing him.
Sure. This
And
guy
that
who's
was-
just stepped into the team,
Exactly. And
stand-in
there was
situation.
like once he got rid of him, there was a bit of
Okay.
beef there, I think.
You think Perfecto and Simple, nah, not feeling
I
it as
mean,
much? Perfecto's kind of a
grasping at
genius.
straws here.
Yeah.
What do you want to go for? For me, MPL, TK, Simple, that's leaping off the page.
Okay, let's go with it. Gut instinct. B.
It's incorrect, which means Team Smart get 1 opportunity to answer.
We're locking in A, Na'Vi lost a 5v3. Wait, is that not what we said?
That's how I was going. I thought it's C.
Oh, well, unlucky.
Yeah, you would have been right. It was
Wait,
indeed C.
we looked at
It
each
was
other at the A,
Simple team kill
and we nodded.
NPL.
It's very smart
I
of you
didn't,
guys.
I didn't know you were meaning
Not so
the
smart
A
now.
answer. I just told you, like, I know what it
Oh.
is. If they're wrong,
Well-
I'll know what it is because it was one of the 2.
Unlucky.
It's all good. We're still in the lead.
Communication
Low cam issue.
Still in the
Are you
lead. It's
still in
our,
the lead?
our
I
first
no,
quiz
there's
together.
nothing they can offer up for
What
a
is the
retake,
score?
so let it
4-2?
slide.
Oh.
Oh, and he laughed about it.
Okay.
There's no anger there.
Quite a wholesome moment in the
Yeah,
end.
it really is. That was maybe a bonding
Is it
moment for them.
4-2? I don't know why I'm asking.
Yes.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's 4-2 now. Yeah.
And
Okay,
two
that's-
are unanswered, so.
Right.
Okay, so there's a
2
chance
more
to tie it all up.
questions.
But
There
as
is a
you know,
chance to tie
Yanko,
her
every
up.
once in a while at ESL Pro League, we get a little
Hey.
weird at that last. We don't know.
It happens sometimes.
Sometimes.
Not all the time.
occasionally.
Sometimes.
Question 9, which means roll clip 9. Okay, this is the four
I know
possible
this.
options you've got for question 9. A, Bardolph's mic cuts out. B, player chair breaks. C, admin trips over. Or D, simple appears.
We got it. Even though
so
I don't,
much faster
I don't
than
know
him.
it.
It's unreal.
But he does. So we need to win this one. Everything's on the line.
Okay.
That really is an issue. There's no context there. It was just an empty stage with who commentating? Was it Bardolph?
I would assume that as the answer to A is Bardolph's mic cuts out, so I'm assuming he is commentating that game.
Player chair break. I think we'd be more familiar if someone chair broke and it was like a clip.
The admin tripping over, we saw that person just kind of wandering through. There was a bunch of objects on the ground. There's a lot of tripping hazards in that.
You know
that
what?
image.
They got a lifeline. They watch the clip again. I'd like to run it back, if possible.
Should we do it once again?
One
I think that's
one
fair.
each.
The production is just getting ready. If you'd like to just
Yeah,
fill
I hear the
few
countdown.
seconds
Yeah.
with, there we go.
I think he's about. I think he might be able to just wire there. Maybe.
Yeah, it could be.
I think the admin might be about to stumble over. That wouldn't be like a big Reddit moment. That would just be like a funny thing that happened.
And this seems like a behind-the-scenes camera as well. Like,
Yeah.
you know.
All right, let's do it. Admin trips over.
It's incorrect.
Simple appears.
That is
Actually appeared
correct.
on the clip, dude, when you played it the second time. That's simple.
That is simple.
I thought it was the
yeah.
admin.
Should we?
You should really have brought your glasses over.
That's very misleading. I thought that was the admin too.
Okay.
No, it's him in
It's
his
the Navi uniform.
tracksuit.
So you actually.
So now,
There you go.
I'm going to be looking out.
He went into the wrong booth. You don't remember this?
The new coach for
I do
80K,
now. Yes,
apparently.
now I do. Yes.
I remember this moment. I don't remember the other camera angle.
No, exactly.
And I don't remember, the answers being shown in the, what happens next, not what's happened
Just giving
here.
you a life.
Yeah.
Just trying to help
all right.
you come back.
It's okay.
And I will give you one more opportunity to come back because in an EPL first, in a dramatic twist, winner takes all.
Oh, we love that.
Question
Oh,
10.
the random sudden
Winner
death.
takes all.
The slate is wiped clean.
Never been seen before.
First time ever.
Question 10. Roll the options, please. Right, so some context. This happened yesterday, according to production. And here are your four possible options. A, player fist bumps the camera. B, camera falls over. C, accidental caster cut. D, accidental studio cut.
Nice work.
Yeah, you like that?
That was
Neither
very
of them
good.
was there.
Jason, I got nothing for you. Accidental studio cut. Haven't seen
The
any of
camera
those.
doesn't. The camera doesn't fall over. Cameras don't fall over.
Let's have a look. What kind of cameras we got?
Look at these
no,
tripods.
those are,
Look at these tripods.
Those are
Have you heard
sturdy
about the boat
tripods.
Very
that the
sturdy.
front fell off?
What's that?
Have you heard about the boat where the front falls off?
The boat?
I know what you mean. Yeah.
Half this half knows.
Okay, cool.
The cameras fall over all the time.
Sweet boat,
Yeah.
man.
They're not supposed to.
No, look at that tripod. It's sturdy.
that's
That ain't
not
going
falling over.
anywhere. Oh, and it could be the player cameras, though. They're on a little pole.
Ooh.
And
Those
that's
don't
actually
fall over. Those
true.
are sturdy as well. Those are very sturdy.
That's true. When
Can I-
Holzer slams the
Let me-
desk, I
one
can see
second.
that
Let me-
thing
let me-
move.
Let's little look.
It was halftime. He's not raging. Those are good, man. That's not
I don't know.
falling over.
I
That
don't
bad
think
boy
I don't
ain't
think they
falling
could
over.
fall.
See, we know.
I don't think they could fall.
It's not even possible. Accidental caster cut. I haven't really seen many of those at this event so far. Production, you guys have been doing great. So
It's not going to give you the answer.
He's not going to give you the answer, Jason.
You do this well. I've been wrong like the last 3 times.
really though?
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna put it on me?
I think I have to. Like, I can't be responsible for
Okay, but
every
give me
error.
like an A or a D. An A or a D.
What?
You want me to choose
Oh,
one?
okay.
Yeah,
was
well,
like,
give me, Don't give it to her. Tell it to me first. I want to double check this.
A, I would think
Okay.
a funny moment would be the fist bump the camera. That's kind
That
of
happens
funny.
all the time. Halzer gloves fist bump. Let's go with A. Player fist bumps the camera.
It's incorrect.
Well, that
Which means
makes
you
it.
have one opportunity.
It's all over. I will say this.
Yeah.
I have no idea what it was. I wasn't on that game. But when Henry said cameras, they don't just fall, they never fall over. I heard someone laugh in the production room. And they're laughing again.
Okay.
Well,
All
they
right.
So I'm going to go with B, camera falls over.
That is indeed correct. Using your resources
He's smart.
wisely.
He's a smart guy.
He was like,
The crowd cheered to his advantage. He X-rayed
he
that.
did use the crowd to his. That's experience.
That's experience.
Yeah.
You can't
You
deny
know,
that.
of the
can't
four of
even be
us
mad about
ex-pro
this one.
players,
I
You can't even be
respect
upset.
Do you want to see the camera fall over?
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Me
yeah,
too.
yeah, let's go.
Let's roll it.
Oh, what? Sturdy things.
They look pretty
Okay.
sturdy from here. Look at them.
Yeah.
Standing tall and proud.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not so tall and proud yesterday. Congratulations, Team Smart. I guess
Thank you.
are smart. Any winning words that you'd like to say to everybody that's been cheering you on at home in the production gallery all around the world?
Get ready to cut him off, production.
Just that it's been a great pleasure, being in a quiz first time with Josh. He's a great teammate. Respect to the competitors.
It's misunderstood. I'm just a chill and kind guy. G2 has no king. G2 needs no king.
Now, what do? You get another brilliant season, a special season, another segment for him to watch during the break.
Even kind of deplatformed a little bit.
Okay, well, firstly, Jason, let me stop you right there.
Egg roll next to it, filled with minced duck and mozzarella.
While we're still waiting to come to Brazil, they've come to us, and they're looking to do damage.
Down. No! A 0-12 half, and it's a nightmare.
Pleasure meeting you.
Don't change an accent before the cast and waffle because of it.
We're going to look to follow, and he has great second headshot there onto Forest. Can he get it? Yes, he can.
I don't know. I just didn't play my game.
Fucking hell, bro, you suck. What are you doing?
Wait. What the hell you mean there's another map?
Only with the arrogance of a star player could you ever think all by GLing could work.
First rule of Pro League is you do not talk about Pro League.
The challenge for number one. It takes a couple of seconds, verify. I verified myself at least twice a month.
Hello, everyone, and I am going to be here with you two to build Sean Gare's a CS2 team.
All right. Did you talk to Sean at first?
I did not.
Are you getting paid for this? Can you get a commission? Why not, man? Why would we just do this for free? He hasn't been around for a while. We've been around all the time, Jason.
Because I don't want it to reflect poorly if this is like a paid thing. It's like, oh, yeah, you're paying us to build you a team, and then the team is crap. And now he looks bad, and he's like, well, I consulted Steel and Yanko and Moses.
We're just exploring options,
Yeah.
All right. So how many players do you have here total?
There's around 30-ish, plus a few more that are under buyouts because they're on contracted teams such as Complexity, M80, Liquid, NRG, etc.
And how many players per team?
What?
Well, you're gonna build 5.
One team.
Yeah, I know.
Would you like to coach it? Have another go at it?
No.
You had a bad experience last time coaching, or
no.
What's wrong with it?
No.
Okay, so we have a bunch of names on this list. Maybe you're familiar with some of them. Maybe you're familiar with more or less than Yanko. I'd hope that you would know some of the up-and-coming talent in North America. So I tried my best to piece together some players. Some of them are on teams known as Party Astronauts, or formerly known as. There's Boss players. There's players from X-Nouns, other up-and-coming teams that didn't really have much success. So you might know Skadoodle.
I've heard of him. Yeah. He's got some game.
And Stewie2K. That guy just won a Tier 1 tournament a couple of months back. What, he's a free agent?
And this guy went through a name change as well.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
He's now known as Brax, but I think everyone still calls him Swag.
Yes, they do.
So
the real ones do.
Somehow we're going to build this roster out. And I was thinking, how do you guys like building your teams? You want like an in-game leader, an opper. You want some anchor guy, some bitch role player, and then some sort of either entry or playmaker.
I think you need the leadership figure. Maybe not like a caller, but you need someone who can be like the emotional, energetic leader of the team.
An emotional leader.
Yeah. Doesn't have to be the idea.
Someone that's going to bring up the vibes, keep everyone in line, keep the mood light. So you have a few options here that would be not a good fit for that role. You'd have like the opposite of that.
I was wondering where you were going to go.
If they are the leader emotionally, the team's going to be pretty emo. There's going to be a few people that could keep the comms up. Don't know really who. I think one of these two, they used to play on Boss together. Now Brett's playing with, I think, Fluffy Amers, and Freshy is still on Boss. Darty Slight, Freshy are all on the same team together with Cryptic. And
how many of these guys have you played with in the NA FPL?
In FPL, at some point, probably all of them. Stewie, Ska, and Swag don't really play FPL at all, but the rest of them,
If we take Stewie, Ska, and Swag out of the list,
Just move them for now, yeah?
yeah, just set them to the side.
Just set them aside.
Can you like pinpoint like 3 names to look at from this next list?
For an emotional leader, someone that's going to keep everyone
You know what, Josh?
elevated
We're working with
spiritually.
North American players here. Let's not be picky. Let's just say 3 valuable players.
Valuable players.
In any sense of the words.
It's just Mark E. Okay, I'll set aside valuable players that I think have a good overall package.
Sure.
Okay. I'll have to send in
Marky's
nice
in there.
Marky.
Yeah, he's been around for a minute.
I'd probably say when we're talking about overall package, and you have to keep in mind that there's other baggage involved because there's a lot of skilled players. I'm gonna be crazy, and I'm gonna go up with a.
Oh, okay.
Elige
like
replaced him on complexity.
Yep.
And now they look a lot better, but that's not to his discredit. Maybe
He's got some experience. He's got a good personality. Good guy for the energy. Good guy for vibes.
I'm gonna put this guy in there.
Alone.
He's an Opper / in-game leader, right?
34-year-old Opper. Super quick reactions. Not an in-game leader, but he can keep the mood light sometimes. He can get emo sometimes, though.
But 34
someone might
years
need
old.
to uplift him back up.
Yeah, not a lot of mileage left.
I mean, there's a lot of aging players on this list. We have like MOTM. I remember playing. He played EPL season, like I don't know, in 2018. I don't even know what season that was. Did they have seasons back then?
They
Yeah,
did.
they did.
It's been around
Probably.
for a while.
It's 6 years ago, and there's 2 seasons a year. Season 8 or
2018, 6 years
7.
ago. Season 14?
7 or 8, yeah.
Yeah, sure. Okay. True. He played with United. Don't know. I would probably take a chance on one of the boss players, probably. Let's just say Cryptic.
Okay.
And Slight. Because one of them's an Opper and one of them's a Rifler, and I forget which one's which.
Sure.
But you already have Pwn alone. So.
But those are just ideas that we can kind of mull around in our head. Because I think if you're going to build this team, you are going to take probably Skadoodle, Stewie, or Swag.
Yeah, that's a pretty good chance.
You're going to take Skadoodle?
I said
Does he even play Counter-Strike?
I said one of the 3. He is, yeah.
When
he's
he
been playing.
sets his mind to things, he's really good. Mechanically, he's still a cut above. It just matters whether or not he wants to involve himself with this again.
Too bad he only decided to win that one major and didn't feel like winning any.
I don't know.
Anymore.
Personally, for me, it was a great major to win. I think probably of these 3, Skadoodle, Stewie, and Swag, I would probably go with Swag.
You'd probably take Swag.
Yeah.
Interesting take. Why?
Super talented. I think he probably, I would imagine, if I, not having spoken to him about this, but I imagine there's a chip on the shoulder that didn't get to accomplish probably as much as he was expected to. And I think also, he doesn't have like that crazy strong personality that's going to be like it's going to give you a rock, right? He's not going to like bring the team down, in my experience.
I coached Swag for one tournament.
Yeah, you did. How was that?
He was our stand-in at Blast Lisbon when Fur was getting like
ear surgery,
or something. So Tarek and Stewie were like, let's just pick up Swag. He's skilled, he's available. It's not a Valve tournament or whatever. So yeah, he's definitely skilled. I think it's just about at this point, like the motivation levels, right? To grind and to be on a team. I have no idea, but
wouldn't that be true for all 3?
Yes, actually. That could be either a terrible core or a really good core of your team.
I was just playing open with these guys, and these 2, and I had to bail on them to come here last minute. So we'd be in open playoffs, sailing all the way through.
How you like them apples?
Yeah. So what are their motivation levels, Josh? You just played with them.
I don't like to talk about private things publicly.
Yeah, okay. Fair enough.
Throw Swag up there on the team somewhere.
Okay, Swag's on the team. All right.
I think Stewie would come with a little bit of baggage in the sense that he's been a professional player and he has like his preconceived ideas of how the game should work, which could be a good or a bad, but I think he would probably be hard to be adaptable.
Everyone would have to buy into system, and his system might not be agreeable to how Counter-Strike's currently played.
Yeah. Along those lines.
Okay.
But throw Swag on the team. Put him at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Right on the team. Okay.
Unless you have any objections.
No, I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
We're putting him in 5 because he's the baiter, lurker. He always goes in last.
Beautiful.
I wanted to ask you, Josh, about your thoughts on all the NRG guys. Is anyone there salvageable? Is anyone like what's going on with that team? They failed to qualify for pretty much everything. I don't mean that in a, super, but just like, at least if they were able to qualify for one thing, It just really doesn't make sense to not be able to qualify for one single thing to make any progress, really. And it's been a while now that this team has been together, right?
There might be some salvageability. When I look at the team, I look at the chances that a lot of them have had, especially in recent time. I would say Hex has had probably the least amount of chance to play in a system that maybe is more comfortable for him. So I'd say that I would probably give him more of a chance than anyone else. I would say maybe it goes to Tim after that, but I know that he's not been performing too well on that team compared to the other players. But the rest of them, I don't know how much of another chance I would give.
Yeah, because for me, for Tim, for Automatic, right? I mean, I rated him very highly when I used to coach and we would go up against his teams. He was always annoying to go up against a very smart player. So yeah, sure, he also left for a little bit, but I don't know, I had higher expectations and I'm not really sure what's the problem. But yeah, that's a bit sad to see, Jason.
It is a bit sad. I mean, that whole team is just disappointing. I mean, I think the bummer is someone like Automatic that has that intrinsic value. I feel a similar way about Nitro, but just because there's not a lot of IGLs in North America, that there's value in his experience as an IGL.
Wait, one more question about this team. Are we like trying to be realistic about who we can get
These
or
are
not?
free agents. These are, you have to buy them out.
Yeah, but are we being like, oh yeah, we have all the money and we're going to buy out?
Well, if we got all the money,
we're not,
I think I know what I'm going to be doing down here because, I don't know, just
yeah, but we're not
get a little crazy.
We're not going to be doing that. That's too easy, right? We want to be realistic. So you're not getting any of the liquid players.
Yep. You're probably not getting any of the M80 players, I would imagine.
Actually, you, Jason, were talking about this on the podcast that like you might be able to get Elige, right? Because of the complexity situation.
Oh.
Yeah, but I was
thinking...
thinking...
so it doesn't sound like I'm being ominous.
No, I mean, look, they've obviously struggled to have good results. We know the buyout happened recently. I think that org is going through a lot of things at the moment, not in a bad way. It's just there's a lot happening that I think takes away some of their freedom to make moves to make that team better. I was speaking about that more in the context of like a European team. I think it'd be really cool if Elige just pulled the trigger and said, you know what, next year or 2 years, I'm gonna go play for an EU team.
Or phase.
I'm awesome. Get me in one of these lineups as the final piece. I don't think you'd be able to do that as a brand new roster and team and be like, hey, Elige, come spend the last, however X amount of years of your career building up this roster. I think that would be a project I would imagine he wouldn't be interested in.
All right.
Personally.
So you couldn't get really then probably anyone from Complexity. Obviously no one from Liquid. No one from M80 either is realistic at this point. So comes down to energy, wildcard, nouns. If you want any players there, do you want Hex on this team? Because you could get him. Like Shopify could get.
You could get him. Yeah, I guess I don't really know. I haven't looked into him too much as an individual to really rate him to throw him on a team, to be honest with you. It does have some positive things about him, but he's been on lineups that haven't worked and he hasn't really thrived or shown a whole lot of special things into him. I think on some level, if you come into this project as Sean Gares, you just build a brand new lineup out of NA.
Yeah, and we're also GMing it a little bit, right? So how do you put more eyes on your team early on? You get some names that people are going to be excited to see. So that's why you could put Skadoodle there as well.
I mean, if you want that, you go Stewie. Stewie's instant interaction and eyeballs. Instant.
True.
We going for a stream team?
I mean, not fully, but... some of those names to draw some more attention to the team, and then maybe you see how it goes. I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, throw Stewie on there.
So we're going for a little bit of a friend squad so far.
Yeah.
These two?
He needs a buddy.
Little package deal.
Yeah, you can't have one without the other.
Okay. And then you need to fill this out. So you have a lurker guy, you have kind of like I don't know what role Stewie plays these days. If he's kind of IGL, maybe he wants to go more support.
Second caller, mid-round kind of guy,
playmaker.
space taker, playmaker. He fits in all of it.
You would say...
He's in the pack.
Yeah, he's in the pack.
He's in the pack. Okay, so you have a pack player, extremity player, you need an opper. I'll just stack the oppers on top of each other here in that number 3 spot so you can see who is available. I'm pretty sure Slight is the opper from this team, not Cryptic. So you have any of these, you have Wiz, just going on top here, like a Band-Aid. I think Wolfie is also an opper. So one of these guys you need to be putting on the list here, I think. Slump, actually. Slump is one of the big up-and-coming names.
Players, yeah.
I'm pretty sure he's an opper.
Yeah, is he?
I think I've heard that. I know he's playing with... Okay, I can try to work this in my head.
Yeah, do it.
I know he's playing with Brett, Markey. Yep. That's that team, right? I think it is.
Okay.
Because if it's not, I sound like an idiot. But what's new?
Hey, that's our job.
That is our job. So you could take a risk, up-and-coming player, maybe balances out the money factor. If you have to pay Stewie exorbitant amounts of money, maybe you get someone who's untested, a little bit newer on the block.
I like the slump pick. Up-and-coming player, and I think, too, going younger, especially in the op position, is nice.
He is an opper.
Yeah.
He is an opper.
Let's take him.
41% of his kills
Get
are
rid
with
of
the
these
op.
old, washed-up guys. Let's get rid of slight. We're setting in slump here on the op role. So we still need to fill this out. Another kind of like supportish player.
You know who I want from you?
Who do you want?
Josh, from you, I want a crazy aimer that can just, a mechanically really good player that can be in the pack with Stewie and Slump and just get all those trades. It's not going to, overthink someone young, right? You want to do what they're told.
A pure killer.
Yes.
Yeah. That sounds nice when he puts it like that.
Yeah.
That's a good way to phrase it.
Brain optional?
Optional, not necessary.
Okay, so the brain optionals that will go and kill.
He really picked Fruit Cup X as his alias? So a little bit.
I mean. Yeah.
Brain optional.
Brain optional players. Or like sometimes brain, sometimes not. And I would say I need to know. I think, let's put a nice cryptic there.
I think this guy's a brainless fragger.
No, I think no. You said brain optional. I think that is of these, he's got brain. He's got sometimes brain.
Half a brain.
He can think about the game, but he tilts a lot, so he loses his mind.
Yep.
We don't want those.
What about Fruit Cup? What's Fruit Cup got?
Fruit Cup is like Thanos, so he'll just run around and just 1v5. But
I like that.
He's young. I think I hear him complaining a lot, like after every death, blaming.
Sure.
New, he's on boss. They just qualified for the RMR. He has pretty good mechanics. I think he was playing CS and then he left for the army or something and came back.
Okay.
Recently.
Let's get him. He knows discipline.
Yeah, he's got discipline.
So you'd hope that there's some sort of discipline or something.
Give us Fruit Cup. We're keeping Fruit Cup in there.
In
You
number
sold us.
2.
Boom. So we got 2 unproven, untested in Fruit Cup and Slump.
All right.
You have a veteran, kind of IGL sometimes.
Yeah.
You have a veteran baiter.
Well, we're getting Stewie to be the IGL, no? Like that's
okay. So IGL, op, pack player. You have one extremity player, and then you have another self-sufficient player.
No, I think we get an IGL.
We need an adult.
A proper adult?
A proper adult. So that would be one of the buyouts territory. That would be like a Nitro, a Stanislaw, a Rush maybe.
A Valko.
I'm gonna put. I'm not saying we're putting them here. I'm saying that these are people that do IGL.
Well?
No, they they try to IGL.
Okay. That's good. You've given us a lot of options here, Josh.
There are a lot of options here.
Yeah.
That's plenty.
Yeah.
And then if you wanted to grab someone else, the IGLs from these other teams, Stanislaw would be on wildcard under buyout, I guess. You'd have Nitro. You would have none of these guys. Twist is now IGL, apparently.
Yeah, he's not going anywhere.
And then Carson's been doing it, but Carson's been doing it for nouns, but I think he's pretty new to the role as well, like the last few years.
So you want an IGL and Stewie on the same team?
Yeah, I want Stewie to be the secondary caller.
Yeah.
You want the
He's going to
mid-runner
concede the voice to someone else, you think?
Yeah, I think he would.
Here's the problem, though. You wanted Stewie to be part of the pack. You wanted a brain-dead aimer part of the pack.
Yeah, that's
and
what
you put the opera in the
part
pack.
of the pack. Yeah.
So you want an IGL extremity player.
Okay, how many of those you got on the board? What are we working with?
I mean, that's why I'd rather have Stewie just in-game lead.
Sure. You could probably make it work at like the lower levels that they're starting at, but I think you'd want a solution down the road.
Micro is also
We're talking about free agents in North America, Jason. There's not many solutions at any point of the road.
It's rough out there, isn't it?
I would start going in the direction of one of these guys for that. Or Cryptic, or...
I like Cryptic.
Yeah. I think, Fang has the experience, but also he had a couple of opportunities and didn't really break through.
Yeah.
So in general, I'm in favor of new talent over regurging like guys who were already there.
That's fair.
But also that's a little bit unfair because here I don't know the guy and like whether whether he's working on making changes and whatnot, and deserves another chance. But Jason said cryptic, so we can keep cryptic.
Okay.
I like Fang as well. While we're on that conversation,
I think
pleasure chatting
Fang
with
also
him.
played a lot of these like really important positions that Elige plays. So people that need to be really active, have really good reads of the game, maybe micromanage or call for rotations, take a lot of risks, but win also a lot of the duels. And it's just really unfair when you compare him with Elige and contrast how they play those roles, because Elige is literally like an anomaly when it comes to NA, along with, I guess, these two as well. It's just so hard to...
And the coach...
It's got to be Rush or Stanislaw.
The coach?
Yeah.
They're still playing.
I know.
I was going to say
Make him a
DDK.
coach. Oh, you're just DDK.
Him and Sean.
Sean could just step in,
Did that one
they already
time
did
in
it. They have the
Valorant, so-
experience.
Yeah.
That was brutal.
I mean, from this list, I would say Stan or Rush.
Jokes aside, I think, Rush would probably be more keen to do it than Stan.
Yep.
But you get Rush in that role, you get them like on Nana or whatever. I think this team could actually, no joke, low-key, do something, be interesting, but it's onto the org to make them take it seriously, right?
Yeah, and be focused
if you
and be efficient.
If you can have them like be serious, have discipline, and actually try, and don't do all the complaining that Josh is talking about, and fall into the old bad NA habits, then I think they could do some damage in the region. And it's not like an expensive roster either.
Yeah,
but you need to build the foundations properly. You need to have a good coaching staff, and you need to make sure from the get-go of this project that the players are on the same page with you. What is it going to take really to make this work?
Okay, and if you couldn't afford Stewie, do we find a replacement for him?
Ooh, okay. You've thrown a spanner in the works here. I
can tell you who I'm high up on.
Yeah, tell us who you're high up on.
So I've played these random cups, either mythic cups or whatever, with Clasia, with Pone, with I guess Polo, Lake as well, but Lake's gone. That ship has sailed. That would have been a really good pickup. I actually do rate him highly. I think any of
That's all right. Was bound to happen.
Yeah, it was.
Eventually.
You were doing such a good job this whole time.
I
too.
know. I'm sorry. Always let people down in the end.
Clasia, Marky, and Fang are kind of the next three that you'd go for.
Yeah, I'd probably go for one of those three.
I would do Clasia if we're going to replace Stewie.
Yeah, take a little gamble on someone that might be a little off the rails sometimes,
I think
but really high ceiling.
Now's the time. I'm big on pushing for like the younger, newer talent in NA to get some opportunities to create some magic.
And Jason is one of those guys that he doesn't get scared by crazy. He loves crazy.
Yeah, you need crazy. You need a little bit of crazy.
Yeah.
Let's whack Rush in there just for fun.
Whack Rush in there?
Yeah,
Coach?
As the coach, yeah.
Coach Rush.
Fang.
There we go.
There you go, Sean.
You're welcome,
Boom.
Sean.
Hit me up for my bank account details.
Yeah, I want 20% of sticker rev.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Yeah.
20% feels good.
I'm just doing it because I like you, Sean. I wish you all the best. Good luck in your new role, buddy.
I felt sarcastic. Red Canids just beat Falcons 2-0 to eliminate them.
Yeah, my boy Cole Zera, bro. You forgot about him?
Thoughts, feelings, concerns, questions?
No thoughts or concerns, really. I kind of want to see a Furia Red Canids rematch.
Oh, that would be
Fallen,
spicy.
Coldzera
That'd be good.
Going again to eliminate each other, see who makes it all the way through or who goes out.
That's a nice
I
story.
ran into Cole yesterday. He told me they threw that game, so they were supposed to win. They screwed it up, so I think they'd be excited for a rematch. Red Canids, man.
They let the game slip away.
Brazil is back.
Brazil is back.
Imperial in the playoffs, MIBR in the playoffs, Red Canids in the playoffs.
And Payne's not here, but they're at other events, and they look good too.
My father? Yes. Your father.
Why do I give a fuck? Why do I fucking care what my oppa's gonna do at the start of it? Why did they get that much?
Why are you all fucking yelling at me, blood? Why can't I fake a fucking accent if he fakes one every day?
Because people don't want to hear Australian accent.
Scorpions that'll sting ya, dingoes that'll stalk ya. And also,
why were you not suspicious immediately?
What did you just say?
What is wrong with you?
You Warpers, you think Emmanuel Macron's gonna waltz in here and pick you up on Esports 1?
Surrounded by the members, he's got the first, look at the second, misses the shot. Oh my word!
My pick'ems. My diamond coin.
Eclipsing all who came before him to the world of Counter-Strike. He is the meat.
twisted fuck.
Without me bringing him to the top of the pop, showing him everything he knows. He was just a kid.
Okay, I pulled a few strings, Harry.
Yeah.
And this mystery bus, we are going to see the Panthers. Wait, for real?
Can you even remember a dunk, coach?
No. No, I don't actually.
I'm afraid of the coaches.
No. Let's win a major first.
All right, what's up, everybody? As you know, we've brought Josh in, one of my brethren from the North American side of the world, and we created a little bit of a PowerPoint for you guys that we're excited to show off. Aren't you excited, Josh?
Yeah, I'm so excited to see what's on this thing.
We hired these guys, these goblins and gremlins, to move the PowerPoint for us, the slides.
Yeah. Kind of 3 players to press an arrow?
Yeah. Well, okay. How many Europeans does it take to get through a PowerPoint? 3, Josh.
The 3?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, nice.
I'm excited for this, guys.
Yeah, it's gonna be good.
We worked really hard on this, so I'd appreciate you guys just...
What's the topic of the presentation?
I can't really tell you that. It's a little bit of a
Okay.
secret. Parts of it will intersect with North American Counter-Strike. I'll start, Josh. Mr. Nisa, no, you can actually start this slide, now that I think about it. This was the one you prepared.
LOL, disa guta snaka ikke dette språket. Hvordan I helvete skulle de lese dette?
Beautiful. That was exactly the way you said it last night when I typed it out.
Yeah.
It's lovely. But yeah, we are Mr. Nissan and Mr. Moses. Pan-Scandinavian American relations is going to be the subject of this slide. Here you go.
Yeah, I was writing this late at night and I kind of forgot some of the things that I wrote down, but
this is
now
just like stream of consciousness.
It's starting to come back a little bit.
Right.
America, greatest place on earth. That's why I chose to, migrate there from Canada.
And from the UK. You spent some time there and you said America's better.
That's true. Yeah, I did. Freedom is our founding principle. That's how I just adopt the whole American lifestyle, right?
Right. You have to assimilate that.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm not even a citizen, but I still say it's our founding principle. Freedom is the hill we die on. Don't you agree with that?
Oh, absolutely. It has to be, because if you don't have freedom, what else do you have in life? That is the hill that we die on. It's the future. It's for the future as well. If you can't have freedom in the present, you won't have a future.
That's true.
Currently, we are governed by Joseph Byround. In the past, we were governed by Donald T. Ramp.
Yeah.
Over the years, we have been both good and really bad at Counter-Strike. It's been a real roller coaster, and obviously, with that kind of leadership, it is going to be very up and down, chaotic, insane.
Yeah, I think we're out with the old guard now. I think we call them washed up now.
Yes.
And we've tried just moving on from the roller coaster. There's always an end to it, and then you get off and you get on a new ride right after.
Right, exactly.
Life's just a ride.
That's the big point of life, is make sure you get back on that ride.
Yeah.
Denmark is in Greenland. Donald T. Ramp tried to overthrow Denmark in Greenland. This will come up again, so remember this. It is believed up to 70% of the Danish population are autonomous robots designed by Valve.
Yeah, actually, I had to play against a lot of them. You thought that they were actual bots, but they were actually Danish players that we had remoting in to our land through VPN.
Yeah.
And that's who I was actually playing against. So you thought I was losing to Mac 10 bots, but no, I was P90ing a bunch of
You can always tell by the way the Danish people move around. You could just, it's something's off about it.
It's like the Roblox characters, right?
It makes you feel really uncomfortable. Yeah. This is the golden years of American Counter-Strike. Obviously, you can all know that. There's the Grand Slam winning Team Liquid roster, Cloud9 winning the Boston Major, and that appears to be a picture from one of the old CPLs in early 2000s. Just to give you a sense of how far we've come, Josh.
Yeah. I decided I'm going to throw in a Jason Lake photo. He famously was behind people, bring me the pistols, and revving everyone up. We also see our co-colleague, Trey Stunna Saranthus, holding up, lifting, hoisting that up into the air.
Yeah, one of the
reminder.
Future
is that Stunna?
That's Tarek.
That's Tarek.
I think that looks like Stunna.
It does look so. From this distance, I'll say again, it was a little late at night. That is Tarek.
Oh my God, that's Tarek.
I was gonna
okay.
Stunna, Tarek, same guy, really.
It's pretty far away. Stunna was with C9 for a really long time. Okay, to my defense.
To your defense.
It was late last night as well.
It was really late, and I wouldn't have chosen that photo had I known it was Tarek and not Stunna, to be honest.
Yeah, we thought it was Stunna. Again, we're going to continue with the golden years of American Counter-Strike because, that's just all we get, really. We were pretty sick for a while, like really cool.
Yeah,
like some would even say we were the piss. Everyone enjoyed it, but no one enjoyed it better, more largely and more obnoxiously than Americans.
Yeah, that's why people say stop taking the piss. They were so sick of America's just getting the invites to every tournament because we're so good and really cool, and we went to the freshest restaurants and everything, and they're just like, stop taking the piss. They were just like, they just want to eat, just really relax in the hotel, and just kept taking them away.
And we had a big argument over this whole obnoxious kind of a thing of how much we enjoyed it, because we know a lot of people do find it obnoxious, but there's plenty of other people in the world more obnoxious than Americans celebrating victory, like the British.
Yeah.
We won a few big tournaments and also came really close to winning a few more. But sometimes, when you look back, the ones that you almost won, those are the best feelings.
Yeah, let's recap on some of those. Why not? For old time's sake, just take a look at a few of those big tournaments.
We'd love to
or the ones that we came really close to winning. A little bit vague. Top 8.
Well,
almost won.
Yeah, you guys are going to have to do this from memory. You didn't put a slide in.
We didn't put a slide in.
No. That's fine.
Okay.
Jason, you knew when America won.
Well, there was the
Almost.
summer of
Boston,
C9. We got really excited. That was 3 second places in a row, and that was some of the most exciting Counter-Strike we've ever seen.
Yeah, there was tank tops and all.
Oh, yeah, the tank
Very
tops.
memorable.
Your iBuyPower lineup came close in a couple tournaments as well. I remember around, unfortunately, I'm going to have to call him out, Josh, former teammate Skadoodle, maybe missed some communications on Nuke. There was a little bit of an outside rep. Yeah, that one stings, I know. But it felt good once you'd already lost it and once you accepted it.
Yeah, acceptance is like which stage of the grief is that?
I think it's 3.
3? Okay. We did have that. We got the Bernie clip from earlier today. That was second place. We
almost won it.
We almost won it.
And look at the moment it created for us, the Bernie moment.
And it created the Bernie moment.
Yeah. Man, I love almost winning. This is the dark years.
These are the dark years.
Yeah, that's the famous Vertigo veto at the Berlin Major down in the bottom for Team Liquid. Thought they were coming in with an ace up their sleeve.
We have the famous iBuyPower lineup that was winning everything, but then something happened, and then 4 of the players just disappeared in an instant. It's almost like Valve Thanos stopped them. And we have the online COVID 2020 era with chaos, with these new up-and-coming players that are now transitioned to a different game.
Who's that on the right? Who's that on the far right in that?
That looks like it might be a younger version of me.
Oh, you have a mustache in that picture.
I had a mustache in that picture.
Oh, man.
Is that why it's the dark years, or?
I think that it was the dark years because everything was online and we were beating the, big boys of NA like Liquid at the time.
Chaos had a bunch of names and players that we thought were going to become good, that needed a couple more years, a little bit more tutelage under Steel, and we lost them. We lost them all.
Or like an NA Pro League, perhaps.
Yeah, that could have been cool.
That could have been cool.
Yeah. Denmark's golden years, not as good, but we thought we'd include it anyways, just so you guys can have a nice barometer of like kind of the crap and then the cream. You can make any American CS enjoyer scream by showing them this image.
Oh, he delivered. He did it. He did the bit. He did the bit.
I had a little bit of a delayed reaction to the, it saw them, and the first is like you have the fight, flight, or freeze. I got that freeze moment.
The freeze
right there.
one?
Yeah, I got the freeze right there.
I understand. Astralis will do that.
You got the fright.
I got the fright.
Yeah.
No one got fight, unfortunately.
No.
Notes. Jason leads recap on it's been 18 months. Okay. I'm glad we put that in there so I can remember it. The golden age of Astralis saw them hoist multiple major trophies and made Danish CS the envy of the world. Everyone wished they were Danish so they could have a chance to be even 1/10 as smart as Glaive or Magisk or Dupree or Kirby or Device or Zip or Zonic or even Yugi, even Snap. They've really made a long list there, haven't they?
We made a really long list there. We just had to remember all of them, note every single one. It had to go on the list, kind of like Arya Stark was making that.
Right. Yeah. We say these names before we go to bed. And also,
every night
there's a lot more Danish names we could have put on there, but we wanted to keep it all on one slide,
Yeah. The dark days of Danish CS. You can make any Danish CS enjoyer cry by showing them this image.
I knew that was coming. I remember when we did that gag.
I love doing callbacks.
Thank you guys. Yeah.
I love doing callbacks in all of my sets. It's just really nice because you set the audience up with certain expectations, and then you're like, remember?
Yeah, comedic circling, we call that. Yeah, bringing it right back. It's great. Yeah, that's we did well there. The dark days have been looming in Denmark. Let's talk about some of the lowest moments of the last few years.
Bruh.
What else is there to say?
We can skip this slide, I think.
Yeah.
We don't have to. Yeah.
Head-to-head, America versus Denmark. For years, Denmark wrecked America in any form of open warfare. The Americans might have been spending trillions of millions on defense, but Denmark just had too much pride, power, and talent to break down. The golden era of Astralis outshone... Sorry, I might have made a word up there. And outstripped America in the grand finals.
I liked it, though. Yeah, it's good.
Elige was there as a young boy, but... I say that like metaphorically speaking, he was an adult at the time, and bore witness to a number of these humongous L's.
There were a lot of humongous L's that year as well. I mean, if you started as a young boy at the beginning of those L's, you were going to be a grown man by the time those L's ended. That's going to age you.
So when people are like humongous what, you say L's, humongous L's.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then a new chapter, obviously. This is the slide where we talk about new chapters. Times have changed. Denmark is no longer the main superpower in the world stage of CS. Thank God. America is building with support from their South American, South African, Oceanic, and EU allies to regain a foothold in the world stage once and for all. Bring us, you're tired, you're sick, you're poor, the whole thing.
We forgot a continent, though.
And then baby leg scares. Did we forget?
We forgot the Arctic.
Oh, the Arctic. I bet there's some good Counter-Strike players. There's got to be at least 3.
Yeah, I mean, that's all they can do. They just sit there in the LAN parties. They play...
You don't go outside. All you have to do is play Counter-Strike.
They play 2v1 wingmans, basically, and then whoever's like top fragging goes 1v2 the next game and sees if he can stay on top.
Honestly, personally, now that you've brought it up, I think a top secret boot camp facility in Antarctica would be awesome.
And they have sharks with lasers circling it, making sure they keep everyone out.
What do you guys mean by this picture of Sean and the skate ramp and baby legs? What is the kind of story there?
Have you ever seen Sean's legs?
No, I actually haven't.
They're very... well, baby-like.
He shaves his legs, so they're very smooth.
Yeah.
And then he uses lotion because he likes his skincare. He understands that when he's going to be older, he needs to maintain that aesthetic look.
And I don't know if you noticed this recently on social media. He did cosplay as the skateboarding girl from that game.
Right.
That
okay.
game. That game.
Oh, that game.
Grenade.
Yeah.
You got it.
I remember it, but I don't. It's another Valve game, right?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah. Lady Geist from Deadlock.
That's the one.
Yeah, there it is.
The Cole equals coalition.
Give me a second to just refresh my memory before I say this out loud.
That's fine. I need to work out this second word there. It's a tongue twister. Coalition, as it is sometimes called, is a joint venture between
South
Africans, Americans, and Norway, a mortal enemy of Denmark. Mortal. We know the Norwegians, they're an aggressive people. To rebuild a super team in North America, Jason Lake was the visionary who first thought of assembling this squad. He has gone on to become quite a troublesome bunch of dudes to beat.
I'm just remembering when Optic tried to come into North America with a bunch of Danish players.
Right.
They had like Config and I don't know, but Config.
They got embarrassed, didn't they?
They did. They just came, they knocked out the unsalaried teams, and then they lost in the round of 4, and that was short-lived.
Well, Elige, Grim, and Floppy are the 3 best Americans. The best that you can bring to the table.
Absolutely, bar none. I mean, they're the only ones that are here in the last chance qualifier part of this tournament, right?
True.
Where are the other North American players, huh?
Yeah, and I mean, once again, it's so exciting. They've almost not been eliminated from this event, which is always the best place to be. Halzerk was born in Norway and raised in Eureka Springs, Arkansas, as you could tell from the mullet that he sported earlier. JT and TC, also known as Them Fellas, are from South Africa. TC was a doctor. I don't know if you knew that. He was a doctor.
Yeah, MD?
MD.
Nice.
Yeah. And I need to speak with you at the end of the PowerPoint, TC, about this rash I got.
Oh. Weird thing to put in the presentation.
Yeah, that one. I think I put that one in the wrong window.
I think that was supposed to be a note.
I meant that in the WhatsApp window. I put it in the PowerPoint.
Yeah, alt-tabbing and all that stuff is kind of tough these days.
It gets confusing. Yes.
Yeah. We're not on our actual setups here. We're just kind of using whatever's around.
Yeah. Here we go. Here you go.
Okay, Astralis, a new look. It's like Star Wars: A New Hope, but Device shocked the world when he revealed he was actually an IGL. This new look team moved away from previous leader Blame F and old names of the scene in config and such. That's kind of like the optic roster. It was config and such.
And such.
They added.
You don't even really need to name them.
They're just like
they're just such there.
Part of the group, or groupies. They added a heroic pair of players and supplemented that with some hot Danish prospects. There were some Danish out there in the lobby earlier. Did you have that?
Weren't hot enough for me.
Okay. Some considered Stare to be the best player on the team.
Oh, some did consider that.
Some. Yeah. There's like 6 billion-ish people in the world.
I remember that conversation.
Some people did consider
that's
that.
a very powerful line.
I just decided that, I wasn't going to proofread before we decided to come on here. So there were some slides that I accidentally left
we
in.
We were going to retitle this one because it felt like e-card ideas. I don't even, But here we go. That's when you lose to an anti-eco, and that's my face when I see.
So these are
Mal's
sort of ideas you could
Astralis.
send in an email. Is that what you're saying? Like you could send this as like a friend, kind of like as a meme.
I was thinking about it, but like I was wondering if I should keep this in or if I should just remove it.
I think you should get into it.
It could have been like a nice, like a birthday card.
Yeah, I was trying to like get the rhythm of what I wanted exactly. Me when the government makes crossing your arms illegal, and we got one of my favorite bands out there. Obviously, they famously have a song where
F the system.
Outside of the server though.
Old music was great.
Moving on.
Yeah. Outside of the server.
Music.
We got this. Yeah, outside the server. We're winding up on this one. Danish and NA relations outside the server, they aren't great. They aren't great at all. Americans don't really know where Denmark is, which is true. We don't really know where anything is.
I'm Canadian, so I couldn't relate.
Yeah, I understand. And Danish people don't recognize America as a country. That also is very true.
Okay, that's unlucky. As a result, there are understandably frustrations and tensions between these great nations. It is anticipated that by 2029, there will be 0 Danish people in America due to increasing tensions, which were inflamed further by the new Greenland deal proposed by former President Donald T. Trump.
Yeah, it seems like it's a complete evacuation right now of all the Danish people from the Americas.
An exodus.
They're filling the boats and they're getting out of here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're parting the Atlantic Sea.
They don't really believe in air travel.
Yeah.
Who will win? Jason and Steele will now discuss who wins and what they should win prize-wise from the org for this victory. Example, a car for the best player, winning teams. Oh, that's, yeah.
Yeah. Thinking maybe like a Mercedes, perhaps. Just for one player, though, not like all 5. Just like just one.
Yeah, just one.
Yeah.
Maybe a Ford.
Yes.
Yeah, a nice, powerful American muscle.
Ooh, that's true.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think that's good.
Who do you guys think is going to win?
What's the matchup? Complexity.
Star versus Star.
Astralis,
one of the Star logo teams.
Which star do you like more? See, I like the Complexity star a lot. I
figured you would.
I think it's nice.
I think that's because you're a football fan, and we're talking about American football. I do like the little kind of thing within the thing.
The star within the star?
The star within the star is kind of cool, and it's kind of like an explosion. Maybe that means like the team imploding or something like that. I don't know. Something's blowing up.
Right.
Maybe it's someone just blowing up on the stage.
Yeah.
Raging. Maybe like a little monitor just goes poof.
I haven't seen any of the players in these two teams ever hit a monitor, though. So, I mean, I think we should be okay.
Well, you have a desk slammer versus a monitor slammer.
Yeah, that's fair.
Who wins in a fight?
Oh, that's a really philosophical question, Josh. I would take the desk slammer.
Desk slammer.
There's way more resistance, I think, in the desk. He can get a little bit harder value out of his punch.
Well, if he's getting hard from that,
that feels like a great place to end this PowerPoint presentation. Actually, now that we've just stumbled into that.
Slide.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Well, how much fun was that?
To CS Psychology 101.
Easy cut. No.
What? No, the in-game trophy.
Oh, of course. The Fluke Trophy.
Into reality.
Sprayed.
Stop!
Now, Stan, I've been quizzing a couple of players on this particular concept. We're going to talk about if the top 10 players were to be announced right now for 2024. I think that's probably 3 names up here that are kind of interchangeable. Sure. Nobody said the same order. And then the other 7, it's kind of wild, right? Anybody sticking out in your mind for those
so
3?
Obviously the top 3 names is Dunk, Saibu, and Monesi, right?
Yes.
All 3 has had a really great year, and yeah, it's hard to say who's the best. But personally, I would put Dunk as number 1,
Interesting.
I think.
You are the first person so far to go for that.
Yeah, I just think he's just so good at the game. Honestly, yeah, he's really good.
I mean, considering it's his first year, amount of trophies he's won already, that's very impressive.
Yeah. And then for second, I would say Saibu.
Solid choice, which means Monesi 3.
Yes.
Yeah, great.
Okay, then the 4th spot is... Yeah, I think the rest is a bit harder, to say who was there. I think Navi has obviously had a really good year, and Jail winning the MVP and majors also means a lot, but I'm not sure if he's there yet. It's hard as well. I think it's hard to say who should be 4.
What do you think about Nico has been up there as a conversation? Do you think he's done enough this year to be that high?
He's been really good for the past few months, I would say. People said he had a bit of rough start maybe in the beginning of CS2, but recent times he's been for sure top 5 player for sure. Yeah? You could put him there. I mean, I think it's hard as well. I think you can put Nico. You can put Nico on 4. Yeah, he should get there eventually. He gets there eventually. For 5. Who do we have? I mean,
obviously you mentioned Na'Vi, but it's kind of difficult with them. Any Mouse players, FaZe players, anybody?
I mean, Brokey maybe has had a good year. Robs has maybe not has the best year as he usually has.
Yeah.
Then there is Bit has been really good, I think, on Na'Vi, but
Bit's been slept on actually. Nobody's put Bit on their top 10 so far.
No, really?
Yeah, that's
he gets
really
on my top 10.
surprising.
He gets on my top 10 for sure. Yeah. He has a place
think,
in there.
maybe around here?
Yeah, he should be around in there somewhere.
Yeah.
I would maybe put number 5. Maybe Jail, maybe.
Jail?
Yeah.
Solid choice.
Sure. Let's give Jail now. Who else? It's not like I feel like I don't have a really good overview who's been the best.
I think that's what's so hard about this point in time, right? Because there's some players that have kind of with Nico, right, didn't have a great start to the year. I feel like consistency has been hard to find kind of outside of these 3 at the moment. Anybody else from Spirit?
Yeah, I mean Shiro. We can put Shiro in there. He could get a 6.
6?
Yeah.
Yeah, it would be easier, right, if they'd made it consistently more to playoffs, and I think Cologne obviously didn't help their cause. So we've got Bit is on your short list. Is there a Yimfa, Exertion? Are they lurking around anywhere?
Yeah, I mean, I think Exertion has been really good as well. I think I would put Bit higher than him though. I think maybe Bit could get a 7.
Could get a 7?
Yeah.
Let's go for
I think Bit deserves a lot of credit. I think he has had a really good year. It's just really good for Na'Vi. I mean, who else is there? There's obviously
any other Vitality players.
Yes, Spinks. Yeah, sure, you can put Spinks in there.
I don't want to put words into your mouth.
No, but honestly, I don't have a good look about. But I think he's a really good player. He deserves to be in here as well.
Okay, two more options.
Wonderful as well for Na'Vi. Has been really good. Then there's Exertion as well, and Gempad, of course, from Mouse. You could maybe put Wonderful as 9.
Yeah.
And then Exertion as 10, maybe. Something like that. I think it's hard. I don't have a really good overview, but I think all these 10 players we chosen are really good.
Exertion, yeah?
Yeah, Exertion, yeah.
Right. Yeah, no, it's super, like, it's such a tough period to judge, but I think it's a solid list.
It's a solid
Dan.
list.
Thank you so much for your
Good
time,
names.
and yeah, best of luck in the game.
Thank you.
All right then. Hello. It's time for the big fixture. We heard the presentation. We heard the thoughts of Jason and Steel, and now we get to watch Astralis play Complexity. We've got the veto here, boys. Steel, any insight here? What would you like to see?
I would like to not see Vertigo, but
oh, you got to see it. I'm afraid
I don't think I have a choice
the
about
first
it.
map. Let's get it out the way early.
Well, I am excited to see Inferno. I don't think we get to see it all too often these days. I don't see us crashing on that map anymore. Thank you for NVIDIA, Valve, whoever fixed that. And then obviously Dust 2 being out is also nice to see. I love a nice nuke.
Yeah, we should put the context on the line here. Losing team is literally eliminated. There's no more last chances. This is the last one. I can't stress that enough. Lose a series, you're going home. Thoughts?
Yeah. I mean, in the future, I think we should add a fourth and final shot.
Yeah, it would be nice.
Some kind of catch-all
give everyone
net.
a chance. Yeah. It feels like it's not quite enough. But Astralis versus Complexity. Best of 3, everything on the line. Astralis looking rather weak this tournament, if you don't mind me saying. I think everyone can agree on that.
Complexity hasn't looked too strong either in their own right.
But they're coming back, Josh. They're stepping back up. They're finding their feet. They're on an upward trajectory now. And we'll see if we can set the tone nicely. A fast play towards A. Stare, the best player on Astralis, according to some.
Shake that off IRL as well. After you got Gush there. Repositions, looking for a fight still.
Double nade.
Well, they know Sandbags is good. Oh, but there's Stare. You'll take the 1-for-1 on the guy who's like 20 health. Surely.
Yeah. Bomb to be planted, so that's something to work with going forward. It looks like Floppy wants to slice the action himself. Leaps into the fighter headshot. It's going to be down to Halter here to try and save the day, doing a very compelling job so far. A Legion at a 2 versus 1. Best man for the job, arguably. Let's see if he can actually topple Bro and Yabi. The first Gush is delivered. The time is ticking away, but it won't matter. They hunt him down and secure the round. The defuse is no problem whatsoever. 1-0 Astralis. 2 players survive, but the bomb is planted, Josh. You know what that means.
That means Galils, maybe.
Maybe.
Depending on who gets the kills.
Exactly.
Maybe a hero AK if they're feeling brave enough.
Yeah, Stare did really well here, considering he was Gush to get just to 1 kill before he went down. Impressive. And here come the Galils as well. It was the Julies to close things out, of course. Yabi, nice and clean. And as mentioned, getting the bomb planted does mean you get an extra $600 per player. Not too shabby, actually.
I'm going to be keeping an eye on a Liege at the start of this game.
He's quite good, is he?
Well, he's, I would say, very good.
Very good.
And oftentimes the top performer for Call. But in that matchup the other day versus Big, he started really slow on the opener, but they won it, so like it didn't feel like it was a big deal. But like he never went on to recover across the next 2 maps. So I don't think you can do this without a Liege if you're Complexity.
Got a question?
Yeah, go on.
Well, actually, let them play out this round, because they got guns. It's a real chance here on the ramp already with that control. A couple MP9s and a FOMIS on the side of the CTs here. One of them going down the ladder, going for an early timing flank. He doesn't get caught. As these Ts are looking at that A site, they might glance and see him on the side. Floppy already holding this position.
Oh dear, device.
Seeing the shadow. That's free. It's a really strong angle from Floppy.
Low utility though, just 1 smoke on Halzerk. They need to use this perfectly to be able to scale onto the site here. Manage all these different angles of boost.
Boost might be the only thing that saves them here. Bro is going to be investigating the ramp itself. Complexity pumping the brakes here. Got to start transitioning over towards B. Spread on the boost though, and it does yield a kill. Stown takes damage, but they make the round possible at the very least. B is wide open. CT's going to scramble over. Looks like JT and Co have done enough though. I'd say you probably say with that smoke going down, just call it off. It's done. It's over. Sometimes you got to know when to walk away.
Know when to hold them.
Know when to fold them.
Exactly. What Kenny Rogers would say.
So the question I was going to ask is, Elige actually had Kevlar Galil. He got 1 tap there as a result of it. I don't know if he had taken a little bit of damage before that. But in these types of situations, would it not be a good idea for someone to pass him an AK? He grabs helmet, drops some nades over, drops a Tech 9.
Josh, what more do you want? They won the round.
My bad. Sorry.
Come on now.
They played it perfectly. They won the round, therefore they played it perfectly. You're absolutely right.
I'm not saying that. You're putting words
Absolutely
in my
right.
mouth.
No, I'm not. That's exactly what I'm
They're
saying.
doing their best. They got the round on the board. What more do you want?
That's the question I was going to ask before the round played out, but I
Okay,
paused.
all right, be
Okay.
clearer then.
If the round had
Be
played out
clearer
a
of your
different
statements.
way, would you still be saying this?
What was I saying?
I don't know.
Yeah,
what was my point?
Your point was they won the round, so
Okay.
there is no point, I guess.
I'm
trying to theory craft here. Spitball a little bit.
Let's just cut them some slack.
Work with me.
like how
They're trying their
confrontational
best.
this is.
Oh, is he here the rest of the tournament?
Sorry, my bad.
Are you here for the playoffs as well?
Yeah.
Oh.
Have you guys
You can
together
imagine.
yet?
Yeah, we have.
Oh.
We're just teasing, I think.
Bit of
I
light
think it's
teasing.
fine. I think everything's okay.
You're just salty that I beat you in the 2v2.
Dude, you never beat me at anything.
I know, the PowerPoint duel, maybe.
We could have a PowerPoint duel. Yeah, I'm one of the goats.
Well, from teasing to the M4 play from Bro to open up. 4-on-4 now. Complexity. They want to take ramp back. And Stare is there. Some say the best player in Astralis.
Good info on that spot. 4-4. Reinforcements have arrived. No nades, just a smoke for the CTs.
Ooh. Swinging and fighting out through the elevator. They layer those peaks, and so they've been able to trade this into the 2v2. Oh, Elige. That's more like it. Yeah. Just runs him. That's what the game's about at the end of the day, Henry, in a way.
Would have been nicer if Elige had an AK-47, in my opinion. But...
Well, I don't know. It's about money. He made the money.
I don't know about that. I would rather see him with the AK at all times if possible.
British people and letting go of the pass.
Dude, well, it was quite a nice round. I think we can all agree on that, right? They got the win. Does that count for anything these days in Josh's eyes?
What was Trace's shirt yesterday? Blew a 13-day lead or something?
That's true. I can't remember what it said, but it was along those lines, yes. As the British, we did let some things go. Couldn't hold on to everything, could we? What we had, like, what, quarter of the world? At some point, at least. At some point.
I think maybe even more.
I think it was 25%, but I could be wrong. Willing to be wrong on that one. Wasn't there.
Ship people off to where I'm from, ship two people off to where Chad's from.
Yeah, actually, this is maybe somewhere we don't want to be.
Yeah.
Okay.
Probably move on. Let's call it truce. You know what? You're all right, Josh. You're a good guy. You're one of the guys. You did the presentation. That's one of the hardest things to do at EPL.
True.
So I commend you for that, at least.
Nice.
And it was a long one as well. It was like 20 minutes.
That was
That's like
a
nightmare
long...
mode.
Yeah. It was not an easy PowerPoint.
Someone in the chat, why is Hugo so passive-aggressive? Yeah, good question.
That's true. Yeah, it's fair.
Why am I like this? I don't know.
Ever since you did that final.
Yeah, true. Ever since that major final, ego's got out of control. I'll tone it down. I'll wheel it in. It's all under control. Anyway, that's me, Hugo Byron, and Steel working together, finally. Pleasure to have you here.
Been a while, right? It would have been the...
Long time coming.
I think there was a time you two worked together. Was it... Did you do iBuyPower Masters? Or the
I did do one.
Yeah, that was with Hugo.
Yeah, that
wasn't it, Hugo?
Yeah, it was the iBuyPower Masters, what, 2016?
Or 17.
Or
maybe
17.
I played at one of them and I did something with Bach. Bach.
What's Bach?
Composer, I think.
Okay. He was kicking around. Boys, we've got another complexity advantage here towards this B bomb site. Execution looking lovely. The smokes are down. The river and flames ensuing the bomb site. And it's going to spam through the smoke. One that's not converted. Floppy down to 3 points of health. And yeah, another round. He might be considering the save if the bomb goes down, which presumably it will momentarily.
As long as Stound Smoke doesn't kill Floppy, this should be fine.
Should be fine. I think it is. It's all under control. Going swimmingly so far after losing the pistol.
So obviously, like, for Astralis...
Go on.
they had Device take over as the leader. And initially, initially it looked good.
Sure.
We all remember
a couple of
Chengdu,
semi-finals.
Yeah, right.
A good run, a hell of a run.
Hell of a run in a way.
Then what happened?
But if they end up, you know, they've been a little disappointing now, and if they bomb out here through the last chance bracket,
yeah.
The last chance.
Yeah. The actual, like, the only one you've got left. When do we start worrying about the prospect of that?
End of the year.
End of the year. You get until the end of the year.
It's like an angry parent. It's like, I'm warning you. I'm gonna count back from 5,
Warned
and
all
it's
of
like,
you.
yeah.
In a way, right? If you were to warn everyone.
It's like when you start counting back, and you're like, you're like, I'm gonna count to 5, and you're like 4, 4 1/4, 4 1/2. Like that's kind of where they're at. They're at the 4 3/4.
Our litmus test should be the major, right? Famously, the best event.
Fair.
Everyone's talking about it. The major's around the corner, I believe. When is it?
They've been like shushing B every gun round so far.
Yeah, we've been.
And they go like all the way.
They're gonna be so afraid because of what we're doing to them.
Yeah.
That's a floppy voice crack.
They're gonna be so afraid because of what we're doing to them. They have been winning.
A very sinister voice.
They have been winning, admittedly. But yeah, the major,
that's really what it's all about.
The major, Harry. What are your thoughts on that?
It's happening.
It's coming.
Not terribly far away now, is it?
Literally, months away from now. Ooh, here we go.
Bit of an exchange over towards the ramp, but Elige is real slick with it. 4 and 2 to open for Elige. It's Floppy leading the way in more ways than one as he starts to tiptoe up the ramp. Floppy wrestles with that AK and gets Yabi out of the round, so it's only Bro. 1v2, long way away, long way to go. What's he gonna do? What's Bro cooking? That's what people say, right?
Yeah. Like what's Bro doing, I think, isn't that the catchphrase? Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know.
I think that's Lil Bro.
Okay, that might be correct, actually. I don't think he's gone. Oh, okay. He's reading it.
But some people have said Bro is...
He's 41. Damn, what a shot that is.
Where there's one, there's got to be 2.
Yeah, presumably they're together.
Halzerg, good position. Bro never ready for it.
A little X-ray toggle just to show that it just a little bit of a head poking up over the box. Difficult position to clear when you're focused on so many other things happening all at the same time. A nice lead for Complexity here. Obviously, this map picked by Complexity, it has been one of their stronger maps.
Speaking of comebacks, Vertigo back on everyone's radar right now. I feel like every series has Vertigo.
Yeah.
What's up with that? What's the deal with Vertigo?
What is the deal with Vertigo?
It's a map everyone hates, but we continue to play it over and over again.
Meanwhile,
keep it
Inferno.
in the poll, I say. Yeah, Inferno is not really getting a look in whatsoever.
Map that everyone used to not hate.
True. And we've got an opening kill once again. They are hating this Astralis. They have no response for this A-ramp take. Stairs gone down. A little bit of damage inflicted, but Floppy continues to dominate as he finds Stown as well. 5 on 3. These are just comprehensive victories time and time again. Yabi, last line of defense. We're calling the rotations here. Bro coming through, going for the boost. Oh, this could be brutal. Spots one, damage inflicted, dink through the wall as well. Yabi trying to capitalize upon that information. Will swing out for JT, ready for him, but doesn't win the duel, as it were. Sort of was like a duel, wasn't it?
Kind of was in a way.
So back towards B we go. Now, Josh, tell us what their next move should be here. Ideally.
Complexity's next move?
Yeah, they're all going to be.
Well,
are they executing or just walking in?
It looks like they have the potential to walk in. If they're able to walk up the stairs with one person setting up a pop flash, as soon as they take contact, they can pop the flash and go in. And I think it's better for them to take that man advantage, take that timing to go in there while people are walking in. And then as soon as they're about to advance past this next corner, send some nades and swing in at the same time. No reaction for the CTs. Doesn't matter. The site is empty. A gamble stack on that A site.
A gamble that hasn't paid off, I would say.
Sometimes you got to take those 50-50s and hope that they come into you. And if they don't, unlucky. I would really like to see Device in-game lead himself to an op purchase at some point this game.
Getting a lot of people saying cringe casters. Josh, you ever been called cringe before?
Just a few times.
I've seen some nice, fun videos of you. I wouldn't say they were cringe. I'd say they're funny videos, you know?
Well,
Lots of
one
dancing.
man's fun is another man's cringe.
Yeah, okay, that's actually very profound.
Very good take.
Yeah, okay, I like that. Thank you for clearing that up. So not cringe to everyone, but some. So yeah, we are maybe cringe casters, maybe also good casters in a way. You never know. There's a fine line, I would say.
That's true. They always say that, you know, when you're talking to certain people, they always try to insult you. That really means that they have a crush on you, and they're just like afraid to show it.
So they're actually complimenting us, they're saying.
They're like nervous to talk to us. So what they'll do is they'll insult us, and it's like, oh, I really secretly love this guy.
All right, well, I'll accept that. That's actually made me feel much better about the whole situation. Maybe not so much for Astralis, though, Harry. There's a 6-1 down here at the tactical timeout. CT side. I guess it's difficult to say it's a CT-sided map now. It's certainly more comfortable, I would say, on that side of the equation, but not really getting a look in since the pistol. That's 6 in a row, which doesn't sound very good for them.
No, it's really not. I do love devices in-ear cables.
Oh yeah, I missed them. What were they? Colorful?
They're like matching to the jersey. It's actually
very snazzy.
Gold cable. Gold-plated
cables.
You spent 10 bands on these headphones.
Oh, respect, I suppose. You want it to sound nice. Triple grenades up towards the short area. The flashbang is devastating. The CT defense ruffled as they try and scramble back towards the bomb site. But good response.
I like that.
Yeah, that's nice. Grenades everywhere this round. Good flash again. Nice maneuver. It's down. Bring this game back to life. It's a 5-on-3. They have to convert this one.
Cole don't want to inspect the cart before they've looked at the gifted horse. Or I think
the gifted horse.
Device.
Never lived out his dreams.
That could be like his nickname, Device. The gifted horse.
I like that. Ask him after this game if he's up for it. Maybe if he didn't lose, though.
Yeah.
He's just lost, so
we'll play it by
you for a second.
Can I speak to you in Prelude?
Return to Prelude. Anyone who remembers Prelude, just make yourself known in chat.
Oh!
Device now. And Floppy. Oh, you can't. Literally can't lose this one.
Oh my God, Grim.
It would be a travesty if he gave this one up. Floppy have a chance, but it will be Estrada to post their first since winning the pistol. A hollow fist bump afterwards, perhaps, but now you're back on the
cables.
road. I missed him again.
Okay, show us Device, quick, please.
Show me Device.
Show me Device. There he is.
Goal.
Dude, that's fire, right?
Yeah, that is cool.
Was that at least a fist-to-fist fist bump? Not a fist-to-pump?
I don't know. I see them awkward turkeying a lot, as Darth Mike would say. Yeah, that's what Darth Mike calls it.
I like that.
Awkward turkey.
Once you see it visually and understand.
Yeah. It kind of makes sense,
yeah.
Right? It's caught on a bit. The turkey lingo. I love the turkey linguini.
Good response to the ramp with those nades. The re-swing and the peel off to keep that advantage. A little expensive in the end there for Astralis, considering they had a 5-on-3 only winning with 2 alive. But a win's a win. I'm still not seeing an op on the board. I know that Device has been a little shaky with it recently. Maybe he's not feeling confident enough in his ability to in-game lead.
How do you quantify confidence, Josh?
What does it really mean? Confidence as the ability to feel like you're going to win whatever duel you're going to take.
Oh, okay.
So it doesn't matter.
Have confidence.
If you don't have confidence, like if you think that you're going to miss or die or whatever, lose the duel,
okay,
and you're hesitant and you don't do it.
I like that.
Yeah.
Good
it's a game of milliseconds.
You're dead on. And Floppy trying to thread the needle in towards this B bomb site. Flashed off though, taking heavy damage at this point. Be lucky to get a kill. What a kill it is though. Beheads Yabi, keeps the round and the dream alive here. Looking to break the economy, reset Astralis after they picked up the previous 6-2 currently in a 3-on-3. JT on the front lines. Got to deal with Device though. Oh, kind of fumbles the shot. There's a lot of damage. There's definitely an opportunity to keep that one clean. His teammates are elsewhere. He's just trying to stay alive as long as possible. Keep them uncomfortable here. Miss Molotov and Device comes out on top. Here's Grim. Pick up the pieces with a lead. They know they've done so much damage, but they still can't find Device. Oh no. It's all going wrong. It's all falling apart, and it will be a couple of rounds in a row for Astralis and Complexity. Their money's a bit of a question mark. They're still, okay, floppy of 8K, there's a very strong buy available.
There's a little bit of a sloppy ending for the side of Complexity there.
Sloppy for floppy?
sloppy floppy.
Okay. Weird imagery there.
Just the way that they trickled in. There was a 3-on-3, but that last moment of the round, the last 5 to 10 seconds or so, was just really, it was a 3v1 3 times.
JT, yeah, he definitely had the advantage in that first duel. So, unfortunate he didn't come out on top. Does send us into the final full purchase here for Complexity. Money could be broken after this one. Starting to run out of some steam here. The Astralis can still tie the half up at 6-6.
Yabi off angle in middle. Good for the first. JT will step up and deliver the trade at least. I mean, these last few rounds for Astralis have been a lot clearer. It's night and day between how this started. Apples to oranges. But Cole don't want to start learning Mandarin yet. Mandarin, is that like an orange?
Exactly, yeah, okay, it actually does work.
Also,
kind of layered, but I do like it. That's good. Keep that coming. I might stick around.
Cheeky little push here. A 1-for-1 trade at middle happened early. JT got the trade, grouped with the team, the in-game leader. Device repushes that space.
JT knows.
Pretty good understanding of where this is going to be.
Dead. Is that enough, though? Never feels like enough when Stan's on the bomb side, but he goes down quickly. Olzerk might have just confirmed the round here. It's down to Device and Bro. They're looking into this one. Bro's going to go for the pre-fire. He's lined up perfectly. Denies the plant. It was a brilliant idea. I don't think Device can do much with this, though, however. They are on high alert. Anyone covering the ramp? Oh, not going for it. Calm down, everyone. It's all done. They'll have to save. And the money is low.
Kind of shocked. It felt like Astralis weren't ready, like, for the hit to come so quickly, but...
Well, the airstrike at the sandbags, unlucky, but Stown definitely could have backed away. They knew Device had all that mid space. He's on the flank, maybe a few seconds from clearing whether or not it's B or A. All he has to do is live at that point. That is the main piece to fall. And Device, the guy that retook that space immediately after it was given up by Complexity, he goes around the world securing all this information for his team, and he's in a 1 versus 3. He has to save because his teammates can't just peel off. Live. Just don't peek.
Sage Device there for one of the old heads of Counter-Strike. 7-3, Astralis now in a compromised position. This one's going wrong, Harry. I think it's fair to say.
Yeah.
It's going very wrong very quickly.
Because they didn't peel off. They're not having a rice time. Complexity, though. We have fun. Well, there's a lot of food-based kind of humor coming up.
We do
right
like
now.
to have fun here. Every now and then.
I know that's cringe.
It is cringe.
But
one man's cringe is another man's, what do you say, funny?
I think
something like that, yeah.
Yeah, that was essentially, that was like the gist.
The thing, yeah, well,
that's what it boiled down
a quote
to.
really is down to like nailing the verbiage correctly, but it was along those lines, right?
I think the gist is what matters. You don't have to get the quote exactly right.
Fair enough.
It's like Newton's laws of energy.
Yeah,
it's all in there, or whatever he said. I don't know. Grim.
Thermodynamics?
Yeah.
Not to get like nerdy and technical.
Ooh. How's that for conservation of energy? Stown. At least
how is that?
Banks it all up and lets it all loose in one insane moment. And so now it's Device on his lonesome again. This time clearing out middle. And he said, guys, they're not middle. So that's narrowed it down by 1. They're either B or A.
Little boost there towards the bottom of T ramp. Elige up high. Position you don't see too often when the round is still live. Little execution here towards the bomb set itself. Molotov toward the catwalk. Flashes. Off they go. And it's going to be Bro. It's going to have something quite special with the Desert Eagle here. Managed to deny the plant last time.
A lot of damage.
Does to a lot of damage here. Fortunately, that's all she wrote for him. And we've got Device and Yabi looking to save an AK-47.
There's only one AK. So Yabi's going to have to kill Device for it.
That's a cheeky spot.
Yeah. Loves looking at feet.
Ooh. Ooh.
And that's going to be Device, ladies and gentlemen. Left in T-spawn. The hunt is on. Will he survive, Harry?
3, 2, 1.
It's a nice spot.
That's closed.
I think he's fine. He's absolutely fine. He's nailed it. Complexity take the round, but Device will take the AK-47. He'll go for an AWP this round and probably drop the AK. I would imagine he's got $7,000.
Would this be the first AWP of the half?
You're actually dead on, I think. That is quite concerning, isn't it?
That's very concerning.
You finish a hold half.
Actually, you asked for that ages ago. It's like 5-1.
Yeah,
and even that was too late. That was half gone already by that point. I feel like a little bit of economy management would have been in the cards for these guys.
Well, he can only have himself to blame, really, at the end of the day, right? He is, as far as I'm aware, the in-game leader, Harry.
Wait. They've used all the timeouts?
Am I reading that right? That's 3 timeouts used in this half?
3 for 3. That's all you get. They're all gone.
Well, hopefully it could be 3 for 4. They got the pistol. That was a freebie. That was like the pre-game talk, right?
Yes.
The pre-game talk got them the first.
Okay, I see where
now
you're going.
They need to use all 3 timeouts for the next 3 rounds to make it a 4.
You get a half-time timeout as well.
You get a half-time. That gets you 5-8.
If it goes overtime, you get 1 more there.
So you need to figure a way to get 7 more rounds after you get the second half pistol.
Which is doable, I think. Possible, at least. Let's have a look. It's going to be JT towards middle. Final round of this first half. What a half it's been. There's the Device AWP.
Nice little AWP angle.
Yeah, it's not bad.
So Yabi just had a milkshake before this round.
What
maybe,
flavor?
I don't know, probably banana.
Banana milkshake?
Yeah.
That's like the worst flavor of milkshake.
I don't get caught saying that, bro.
Okay.
I also am all in on the banana hate. I agree with you, but I would never publicly admit that.
Oh, is that like a hot take?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
People
Apologies.
love bananas.
Banana fans didn't know.
And like for some reason, that's the fruit people will.
I feel like that's not
go to war over.
a good drink to drink while gaming.
Don't they like love bananas that all the players have bananas like
because they're really
playing?
like full
Banana's
of
good. Potassium.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was part of one of my pregame rituals.
What were the other ones?
Caffeinated beverage, banana, any length of gym session, minimum like 10 minutes, just like any sort of move the body.
And 3 to 4 Jack Daniel.
Depending on the day.
How's that?
Depending on which team I was on at the time.
Let's see what he's going to do. Has he, or is he in high spirits right now? There you go. How's that?
That's what I call a high-value timeout, though.
Yeah, it looks like it's done wonders for Astralis to try and get them that 4th round that they were looking for.
Imagine they had 24 timeouts to use.
They would be unstoppable. Unfortunately, they've only got 3, but they've got 4 rounds. Is that going to be enough? Probably not. Right now, Complexity are flying high on Vertigo, 8-4. Astralis left on the back foot. Able to salvage a 4-round CT side, helped out massively by getting the final down the stretch. But they still have a long way to go. I've got Henry G.
Hello there.
And Steel.
What's up? What's up?
Two of the best gamers
of all time.
Of all time.
From different disciplines, different parts of the world. But here we are, finally united at ESL Pro League. Let's get into the second half, shall we? Astralis, dare I say they need this pistol. It would help a lot. Yabi with the mid-utility, got a Molotov towards Guardian. Flash over the B-bomb side twice. Speaking of flames, they're being deployed right now. Stifling for the CTs, but Floppy delivers the first. A brutal headshot. Stair goes down as he tucks into cover.
Floppy getting closer to him here. He's done well to avoid fighting. Waited for his teammates to get on over, but they get dropped instantly. He's now the last survivor of these players that rotated in. Well, that's a lie. Halzerk's there, but he's more or less the last survivor. Let's see what Floppy can do. 14-6 on Floppy. And that's kind of underwhelming. This will be the save. Or maybe not, as Elige now springs to action. Dual Berettas are his friend here, 20 bullets. But only one needed from Stown.
I was getting nervous there. I see Floppy just bouncing back and forth behind that generator, looking left, looking right. Where's he going to come from? His teammate's right behind him. Can his teammate just say, like, yo, I got your left, just look right. Just do anything. Just stop.
It's I like the impression. That was nice. Well, they're going to force buy. This is a force buy I love. The 5 MP9s, like Kevlar, you go for a rush, a crunch somewhere, and they're sending in middle. Both sides of the equation, and will be the MAC-10s coming out on top. And the nice idea is slowly but surely starting to be pushed back on. Halzer, the last player remaining, eats a massive amount of damage. And that's probably it for him. Nice dink. But we've got a game on our hands. That's 3-0.
It's going to be an eco here. I'm looking at Halzerk's economy, seeing what he chooses to do here, see if he has an op on that next round. It's a mistake that Astralis made in that first half that they had. Only came out with 4 rounds on their CT side. Both pistols going in the favor of Astralis. Keeping in mind,
that's a good
by
point.
Complexity.
That is a very good point.
The last final chance.
Literally
match.
the last chance. We can't offer any more. We've given you 3. Someone has to go home. This is the first map of a best of 3. Elige boosted up here in round number 15. Happy to open things up. He'll find Halzer, but
Stair snuck by. They know.
They know. They've taken him down, but not before losing 2 players themselves. But yeah, it's probably going to be 4-2 now. Floppy and Elige pretty far removed. This could be a long one.
Body shot territory. If they send him in first to be the scout, this could be a little scary. Floppy. The Deeg on the other side. Packs a punch. Elige already closing the gap on the map, getting this timing push. We saw this work in the favor of Device last half before his teammates died. Floppy not giving up that opportunity for Elige's flank to come into play here. They know, they heard it.
Right there.
They called it out.
It's being held, but it's Yabi really low on health that's holding on to this. Floppy dead. Elige can't find the low HP Yabi, who holds him back over on the ramp side. 1 round in this game now as the buy comes in for Complexity, and it will have that AWP as an option for Halzerk, although he would have to run a glass cannon.
Not a great option then.
An option nonetheless.
An option nonetheless. I can't argue with you there.
And if they win the round, that's what really matters.
That is, at the end of the day, the main objective. But this is a 1-round game. Blinking, you missed it at MR12, Josh.
2 mollies here at middle.
No, seriously?
It's going to be a B execute. The mollies positioned on that heaven, whatever jump up area. What do you call it? Just window heaven?
Top of steps, mid. Just this whole area is just sort of mid.
No. Where's the molly going to land for the B exec?
Okay, the Guardian then.
Guardian.
Sorry, yeah, Guardian.
Ooh, Grim, the Guardian of B. In a way. 2 quick kills, but there's Device with the reply. And Device is cooking now.
Damn.
It's just Halzerk left. 1-on-3, but he gets it down to the 1v1 so quickly, and Yabi spams off. Halzerg didn't know where that last player was. Now he's got the info thanks to Yabi's spam. Homes in, back over towards the site.
I think he spotted him.
Oh, holds on, and Halzerg, huge round, 1-on-3 put forward to keep the lead, to hold on to it for Cole, and send Astralis packing. They thought they were going to start steamrolling to open up this T side, but those guns find immediate success for Complexity.
Halzerg says, oh, no thank you. I will use the M4 and I'll close this round out for us. Put us on the board and device. It's actually going to be the first one to purchase it in this half. That T-side op, a flash though for an early mid aggression.
Huge clutch from Halzerg and a mid push here. Defended by Yabi, a lead will trade. Very important round, both teams fully invested here.
Good info as well for Complexity. Astralis can't speed up with that. Bro looking to get something going here, but this is such a big risk in a 4 versus 4 when your teammates are up all the way up here. Another quick trade going in the way. Complexity, but now Device. He's got that off, but not many options.
Manages to make it all the way up the catwalk here. They don't know about him. Floppy is holding this, and so if he goes around too slow, that device another device. One more left to find. It's Elige swinging wide. He can't get a bearing, and so Elige, by the skin of their teeth, finds double digits for Complexity.
That would have been such a good clutch for Device. And after he got that second kill, I'm thinking, why is he still shift walk peeking this? Why is he shift jiggling it? Just jiggle it normal speed. Right? They know where you are.
Well, he doesn't know where they are.
Yeah. So why would you slow walk peek out like that?
I think it would have been the same outcome. I don't think it was pretty far enough there, but I hear your point.
Give yourself a chance. Would have been an insane clutch if he pulls that off.
Clutch of the day, for sure.
Halzerg now the one getting to don the big green.
And I think
after that round from Device, big shoes to fill. But he's pulling up in the Halzerg stocks. There you go. It's a bit of a shoe-based pun now.
Oh, that's dirty. That's disgusting. But I like it.
Do you own any Birkenstocks? Anyone here?
I got 2
Birks.
pairs.
I got like 4 pairs.
Yeah. Oh, damn. All right. Yo, let's all wear them tomorrow.
Oh,
Socks
here
or no?
I only have 1 pair.
That's fine. What color?
Brown.
Yeah, me too.
Black for me.
All right.
Socks or no?
No.
No.
Let the dogs breathe?
Let the dogs breathe.
Okay.
We can sit down. First person who said, who let the dogs out?
Okay, let's do it. Tomorrow. Lock it in.
Locking it in.
Last day of the group tomorrow as well.
Big day. The big Birkenstock
A
final
lot
day.
of teams going on vacation.
Ooh, hang on. Does this get weird? Nah, it don't. It don't. Why'd I even think it would? That was pretty nice from Stown. Can't argue with that little Glock 2 tap. But look at Grim smiling away in the background, bro. This guy looks like he's won the Super Bowl. He's thrilled with that. Maybe I'm overselling the happiness a little.
Few people in the chat saying Bogdan stock. Pretty good.
Bogdan.
Pretty good. Pretty good, I thought. Could be a good collaboration in the future.
Yeah, the big Bogdan sponsorship with Birkenstocks.
I don't know, just simple wear Birks?
Probably. I'd imagine
He
so.
seems, yeah, if I had to guess. I mean, if we own him.
Yeah,
he
got it
definitely
right
does.
Yes, that's a good way of looking at it.
Not a lot of utility left on the T side. A few smokes and a molly.
Not a lot of rounds left either.
Not a lot of rounds or tries. It's not a good start either to this round. Looking at them positioning themselves for a B hit. Stare alone and an op.
See ya.
On the receiving end of it, and yeah, I don't know. At this point, gotta grind your way through this. Aggression from Floppy, why? Not sure. It's gonna cost them.
Cost them everything, potentially. All of a sudden, the 5-on-3 turns on its head. This B bomb site looking to be open. The CTs rotate through, but it's still 50 seconds here. Stratus got them on the ropes. Defensive smoke deployed. but he can still jump up above it. Device looking to save this round, avoid map point.
Making Complexity sweat a little bit. Leaning down the clock. Got a gap in the smokes. A lot of missed smokes this tournament. Some say it's the jump bind.
Could be.
Oh. The fake plant, it draws the fights out they were looking for, though. Astralis, they fake it again. And once more, Elige bites down on it.
Oh dear.
A 5 versus 3 for the side of Complexity. And as soon as Holzerk snaps that second player's head off at the bottom of A ramp, that should be an instant call that the last remaining players are probably having to go B here. But instead of just playing back, playing a crossfire, playing a really safe setup, turtling up, they walk push in.
That's all they had to do. And then they're disjointed, awkward positions. If he just held back on the 5-on-3, hindsight is 2020, of course, but still, at the time, it didn't feel like a good maneuver. And now...
Ooh, is this going to be a fast split? That smoke lands in the elevator.
Yeah, you're right.
Love this smoke.
Love that play from Step.
B-Rap.
Maintain
the rotations.
Oh.
Didn't get pushed.
Never mind, they didn't go through.
Scared.
Floppy, one guy, what's he meant to do? He's split on through B main, through mid. And dead now, of course. Leaves it just on 3. Gonna be a save for Complexity as Astralis. They having their second wind here. Pulling back that 3-on-5 was a big deal. Now they take a clean round in the follow-up up against this 4-spy from Complexity. There's still weapons being saved, so the next one has to be played like it's a gun round for Astralis. But this should be, once more, a one-round game between these two teams. Oh, and they even lose the M4.
The smile quickly eliminated from Grim's face. They lose that 3 versus 5 into this 4-spy. Similar scenes happened on, what was that, Ancient, I believe.
Oh, and no gun saved. So this one is super free. Super free.
Super free.
Super free.
It's full eco. We're going to potentially tie this one up. We'll see how much money Complexity's got next. They get 2,400 into the next round.
What the? Big versus Complexity. There was a 4-on-2 at some point in that game on Complexity's CT side. Gave it up. And those types of mistakes compound and they bite you later on in the game, in the series. And this is the last chance. We've talked about it.
To death for now.
Told you about it.
You did tell us.
Told everyone about it.
Told all of us.
And now, Bro looking to decimate this stacked B bomb side. They've only got USPs on the other side. And it should be a pretty clinical clear-up. As we see the first few kills come through. A nice little boost, but a grenade. As now just JT remains. We've got double digits for Astralis. God.
Bro, this is really tightening up. Astralis making this happen. This might be a big night after all.
Could be a long night. That's for sure. I think they finished yesterday at about 1 a.m.
Yeah, they did have the late shift in a way.
You hate to see that.
Graveyard shift. All right.
If there's anything I learned about the long night, though, is it's a few thousand years of build-up just to lose in the first battle beyond the wall. No?
I don't know.
Did not land, okay.
Did I miss it? Did it go over your head?
You watch Game of Thrones, either of you?
Oh, I've literally never seen it.
Oh, actually, that's...
So I thought it was like a biblical reference you were doing. I was like, I don't know what that means.
No. I tried one of those earlier with like parting the Atlantic Sea. I don't think that one landed either.
That's good. Yeah. Keep those coming.
Wait, neither of you have seen it?
He's definitely seen Game of Thrones.
No, I haven't.
No,
wait, that's like an anomaly these days.
Well, I mean, I wanted to watch it when like all the hype was high, but I was like, yeah, I'll wait a bit. And then I heard that it ends badly.
Yeah,
and so I was like, what's the point?
So did Dexter.
That's true. First 2 seasons of Dexter are fantastic.
Yeah.
Good point, I suppose.
I've seen Dexter.
All right, so Game of Thrones, did you get that reference in chat? Let us know. Was it cringe or funny? Let us know. Just write cringe or funny in the chat. And that's all we need to know. So just one simple word. I will count up the votes and we'll get back to you after this round.
You could probably do a Twitch poll, right?
I believe the technology exists.
Probably. somewhere.
Make it happen.
Someone can figure it out.
Twitch poll. Get it live.
It's still cringe or funny.
I mean, I already know what the answer is going to be. Don't matter. Game is rigged.
Oh, Yabby.
Pop through the smoke.
Straight in, but JT and Floppy are ready to receive, and now down to the USP. JT needed help, and Grim will provide it.
Talked about tightening up. Great grip now from the side of Complexity. Booming them into this map point.
The votes are in.
Yep.
It's a landslide victory for Cringe, I'm afraid.
Of course.
It's an absolute bloodbath.
No, I expected this.
It's really not gone well. So a couple of bangers in there, a couple of funny bangers.
Okay.
But overwhelming majority are saying Cringe.
It's because all the cool people don't actually type in chat, they just lurk.
Oh, okay. If
So
you're
it's
lurking,
all the cringe people, and you know what they say is like, you know, whatever you say, bounce it off me and sticks to you, whatever.
Yeah.
The whole thing.
Love it when they say that.
They're all what you eat of words.
This could be the final round though, boys. Elige might have done it.
It's a good start for it.
Could be enough.
Bruh. Elige must have been eating.
This new spot, everyone's using it
Best player.
We saw this yesterday. Everyone's using that.
Ooh, everyone's using it. Everyone's talking about it, and maybe with good reason. Floppy dead off the one. Sure, Device going to start running it up into B, but there's a minute 20 left here. Time is plentiful. Complexity start to move on round.
Miss Molly.
Yabby is a long way away. Yabby's kind of on a solo mission right now to see what he can do. This is because of all the time that they're left with. They've got Device really selling this B play. Meanwhile, Yabby is the one trying to make the big old stance. That one's free. One more, maybe even a 2-for-1 on this
Back towards A we go. Oh, they've absolutely owned it. What an amazing maneuver from Yabby. He might keep this game alive.
First one's free, but the reflank coming in from Elige. The
Yeah,
timing might be really good
away.
here. I do wonder if Yabby saw and expects that it was both of them towards this area.
Going down ladder.
Oh, but wait. Grim might have just saved it all there.
I don't know, because the fact that they haven't instantly swung out and traded this, I think Device knows that the second one's gone around the world for the flank. So if Device is able to take out Grim here, he knows that the other player is going to be coming up from that ramp or side hall, already eyeing that position.
Device has pieced this one together.
That's why he's the IGL.
Cole, don't mess this up. 2v1. Game on the line. Device swinging on out now, and they line up for him, but Grim's going to get away with it. Close on the defuse, sure, but Grim stands tall, locks it in. That smile returns to his face as Cole, 13-10 Astralis on Vertigo to open this Elim series. Yeah!
Flash.
2v2.
What smoked?
Both.
Two. Well, let's try
He's
empty.
swing.
Let's try empty.
Nice! Let's go. Good shit, guys.
Good job, John.
You're good at the MP9, John.
Just fucking swinging. Can you
We
molly cone?
have one smoke, yeah.
Don't have.
I think we should just walk him.
Oh, he missed it.
Sandbag, he's 100%
Yeah.
good. Anyone have a nade for it?
Yeah,
Nade him.
Nading it as well.
Dead.
I'm gonna smoke center, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah. We have
Flashing
no
you.
smoke for me.
I'm gonna flash crane,
Flash
okay?
crane, yeah.
I flash
Flashing
Evo as
crane.
well.
Close that.
Pop.
Wait, flash breeze.
Oh, Brokey!
Flashing breeze.
It's one
He's
of
gonna
the
be Stewie then.
John's on mid. Brokey.
I'm
I'm
calling,
holding
guys.
Brokey. I'm
Still
holding Brokey.
Brokey.
Yes,
John
he's
has
too.
Brokey. He's gonna push you. Careful.
He's
In the smoke, dead.
That guy's
That was
That
you.
might be him. That might have been him.
That might have been him.
I'm tapping.
John didn't see him.
Nothing
leave.
here, guys. I think he's flanking.
Okay,
I'm planning. Too. I'm planning. Hold my flank.
Running.
1v1. In B, somewhere.
Nice!
Good
Sick.
shit.
Good job.
Nice job. Good job.
Good job.
Nice run.
Let's see him.
Yeah, bomb, right?
John's holding
Stu?
Ivy.
Yeah, bomb's fanatic. I'm holding Stu. Stu up! Stu up!
Brokey.
Beat me. Spin out left.
Nice.
Hey, double.
Unlosable spot.
Yeah, there's no way he would have checked me.
Leaving mid.
First.
One more time.
First,
Two.
dead.
One more.
I'm leaving John.
I'm holding with you. Could be mid.
One more. First. Up.
Up first. 1
Leaving
HP. Holding
mid.
to left. Dead. Last guy was mid.
He was mid. I'm resmoking B. I have to reload.
Yeah,
you
reload. You
mid,
can
John.
reload. Tuck default.
Nice.
You want an ult poke on?
Yes.
Let me try find it. I didn't find it. Fuck. Nice call on the fake.
You dropped me.
Thank you.
Johnny.
Why do you hate Yabi and Style? Do you mean Stappen and Yabi? They destroyed my fantasy. Are you fantasizing? Are you fantasizing about short necks? Weirdo. Because Astralis won 13-5 and this dude went 6-9 and gave me 4 points. I don't hate them. I just think Astralis should have signed Fascia instead of Yabi. Who? Fleck. Uninstall right fucking now. Didn't know snakes could jump like that. This is why Psycho only uses spacebar. His mouse wheel backstabbed him. They've cemented their legacy. You people really still talk about this. Hundenflare. KV. Kadian out, blame F out. Who's next? Joe Biden. Let's fucking go, Mongols. Astralis being ass as usual. TSM days are back. 4th lost semi-final in a row. Yabi is so useful. Perfect fit for Astralis talent. I don't think that. Device, come here. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why Yabi had a pillow on his chair, so Device can punch it after the game ends. What a performance from Device! 40% packet loss, 12 monitors punched, 5 alt taps, 4 disc slams, 2 waving at the camera, and on top of it all, 4 kill in the deciding map. Truly GOAT status. Bro, full name is Alexander Televsky Bro. Could he be half Macedonian or something? His mom or dad is from Macedonia, I think. Macedonian CS is truly back. He is. He is a Macedonian nut. Bro's name is actually Bro. Means bridge in Danish. Bro's name is actually Bridge. Why does Bro from Astralis look like JKS? Or am I tripping? Nice try, but Bro can't match JKS' majestic facial hair. Head shape is 1-to-1, just need to build up his neck, and Sponge will not. Bro looks way better. Blasphemy. Blasphemy. Flag. Flag checks. Flag checks. Flag.
Quickly, a B-Stream update for all of those of you watching at home. This is also do or die time between Furia and Atox. Inferno is the map we've begun on. That was the map pick of Atox, but Furia off to a flying start. They get 10 rounds on the T side of things. Quesarado ending out that first half with 122 ADR. Atox trying to battle back as they move on into their T side, but it ultimately ends 13-6. Nuke up next, the map pick of Furia.
Welcome to the Raidcore EMS1 full final.
Make it quick.
Oh, I will. Think about.
It's simply a dictatorship, and this is why the mainstream media, this is why the forums, they attack me, because the layman loves Mirage.
We're gonna face Copenhagen Wolves in the quarterfinals for the EMS World Code 1.
Welcome back, another episode of the Esports Roadshow. We look through the history books of Counter-Strike in general. My next guest looks like he's got an interesting item. Sir, what have you got for me today?
So this came from Boston. First of all, long-time watcher, big fan.
Thank you so much.
Huge fan of your work. Honestly, can we just take a picture together?
Let's just get through this first, and we'll get back to that.
Yeah.
We can take all the selfies you like.
Okay, so this is coming from 2018. It's a relic. Some might even say it's from Boston Major Stewie.
I recognize this piece. Yes, of course, Cloud9's iconic victory against FaZe Clan, Boston 2018. No one thought they could do it. No one thought they would succeed, but they did. And it was Stewie 2K to wear this specific flag. Now, what can I do for you? How much would you like for this piece?
You know, I don't know. Does it interest you? I think it's just been sitting in my closet for a long time, so I think today's the day I probably have to part ways.
Unfortunately, sir, this flag in our industry is no longer relevant, and there's not really much I can do for you. So unfortunately, I'd like you to take your flag and f*** off.
All right.
Oh no, he's actually missed it! What a blunder!
Out of frustration of realizing the round is impossible to win, Sunman fires off a random shot into the wall.
You have to look in the mirror and see that you're just a little bitch. And you have to look at yourself as a little bitch.
I think a lot of teams have studied our game style, and
you're just sitting on fucking Twitter and checking in the middle of the game. It's fine to have a bad cast, but there's just so many circumstances that fucks it up before the broadcast.
Jason Real Game Podcast, check it out.
The Jason Raw Game Experience.
Counter-Strike by day, Jason Real Game Podcast by night.
All right, welcome to the show. I'm super pumped to have you here. It's been a while, but you know you've been through some things recently, and now you're on this team with a bunch of, you're kind of putting this new team together. How's it been going so far?
I mean, it's been going great. A lot of developing and trying out new stuff. It's a long journey, and we have to respect that. It's a process, and it's been going great so far.
Yeah, what's it like having, you have like a, I think the fans probably don't appreciate this too much, but you have a star player who's transitioned to an in-game leader and is working really hard to make it work, obviously. What's it been like watching him kind of try and find a new role within the team?
I mean, he shows us that he's willing to do it, willing to give it a shot, and we are, of course, trying to support him in every way possible. By helping him call or trying to find some stuff that he needs us to.
Yeah, I felt like with your last team, you probably didn't get the credit you deserve, whether it was from the fans, from the team itself. You seemed like you were a much better player than you were given credit for.
Yeah, I mean, it's a role that lies within the shadows, and that's my job. I play some difficult roles, and I have to deal with it. How
do you like playing those difficult roles? Do you enjoy them, or are you just kind of like, are you more of a go with the flow kind of guy?
I enjoy the challenge, and it's not that it's necessarily boring to play my roles. It's a different kind of skill set, and also the way I'm playing these roles. You could play these roles differently. I'm just playing them in a supportive manner.
How you've been playing for years in international lineups. What was that like, having to kind of go abroad to find a team that you're going to work with?
It's more so the opportunity that lies within the international scene, instead of just having the single one, your nationality. So it was more opportunities and a bigger catalog of teams.
Yeah, what's really weird about this, Justin, is that now that you've been on so many international teams, your Australian accent has kind of disappeared.
What?
Yeah, your Australian accent. You're talking completely normal.
Australian?
Yeah, aren't you
Justin.
Australian? Yeah, JKS, you're Australian.
All right. I mean, my name is Bro
Bro, you're not JKS?
No, that's a different guy.
What the fuck? Rushley, you're supposed to book JKS.
Jason Rogan Podcast, check it out.
The Jason Rogan Experience.
Counter-Strike by day, Jason Rogan Podcast by night.
Changing accent when you had a tournament where you cast really well. It's a risky move in my opinion.
I don't think we have space for the arrow anyway. Just look around you, Johnson.
Book, 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 book.
Looking and laughing at one Twitter user who sold his Bitcoin for a measly $180.
Hi, it's Bob with Faceit. Did you know you can customize your live stream experience on Faceit Watch? Yup, that's right. With the POV selector, you can choose up to 4 different perspectives, from the broadcast feed to your favorite player's view. So if you miss a kill, it's on you, no more T-Tours and chat. But wait, there's more. We've got a you watch, you win situation in here. Watch ESL Pro League while having the chance to get skins and Faceit points. Woo, look at this one. Change the channel and control how you watch.
While we're still waiting to come to Brazil, they've come to us, and they're looking to do damage.
Down. No! A 0-12 half, and it's a night.
Pleasure meeting you.
What's going on, everybody? We've chopped and changed the casters coming into our second series, second map, Complexity and Astralis. After Vertigo went the way of Complexity, seems they've found some strength in that map. Now we find Astralis's pick. I got MacMate on my left, I got Hugo Byron on my right, and we're going to be bringing you through the rest of this series. What do you reckon, boys? 2 maps, or is this going to end on Inferno?
Oh, it's scary. It's a rematch, right? We had this game already. We had the same V2 at Complexity take the series 2-0 on Inferno, but it was overtime, Alex. So we'll have to see if Astralis have picked themselves back up and brushed themselves off. But to be honest, Astralis, this event, pretty underwhelming so far. They've got to step up here and now, or they'll be donezo.
Well, let's see if they can be overwhelming on the pistol.
Wow, a decoy on the pistol. What has that achieved? No one knows.
Coming in hot with the sarcasm. Round 1.
Well, it was a genuine question.
Yeah. Gonna walk into this B stack.
Just early conditioning, of course, with the decoy.
7 pistols is more than 5, and maybe Grim can use the 2 of them for the double or more. Actually, perfect molly. Perfect molly. Flawless. 100-0 Molotov.
JT at second oranges won't be able to get out of dodge. And this is looking even worse for Cole now. I like the flash that they used to try to fight, but that molly at first oranges just stopped that fight from happening. And Astralis really ready for what was coming at him.
I mean, if you think about what's the best place to put a molly, or if you're going for a B take, it is going to be on between first and second. Like new box, dark, you can clear those out. Those jewels are kind of 50-50, but trying to clear that high angle while simultaneously being exposed to the rest of sight, it's perfect from Astralis. Well thought out, well structured. Halzok finding a stray on Yabi, but nothing more going to be gained out. I say that. He's hit another, so a couple of extra kills. It's going to be nice that Europa's got a couple of extra $100 he can sit on. Get closer to that AWP ASAP. Any more acronyms we've got? That's what I've got. LMAO.
That's a good one.
Yeah. Or as I used to say, Lamau.
Lamau, I still do say
you do?
that.
You drop a Lamau occasionally?
I like a Lamau.
Have you ever ruffled IRL?
No, that's
You've never
over the
uttered
line.
it.
That's
a lie.
That's over the line. I'm sure I've said ruffle, yeah, back in
Ruffle, bro, ruffle. No.
Any rufflers?
That's weird, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's
but
over the
line. I'll Lamau.
Lamau's good.
Yeah.
I say, you know, the amount of words you say ironically that actually just enter your vocab.
It's true. It's true.
Yeah.
It does happen.
Definitely one of those.
Yeah, you've done that before, man?
I'm more of a loller.
You lol?
I lol.
IRL, you lol?
I lol.
Okay.
I say lol.
That's fair enough. I used to do a lot of lolling. I used to say lol IRL.
Yeah.
Lol IRL. Well, Astralis don't get lulled into that full sense of security on the A side. There was a 4-man stack.
At least you know you're going to save. Why are you even sticking around, man?
Oh, but that Galil, if it comes hunting, Alex. Ooh, free Galil.
Save, man.
Ooh.
$600 kill and a Galil.
Oh, you're right. That does sound quite nice, actually.
See if they overstep. They won't. Astralis, in fact, are hunting on the A side.
Oh, notice how Halzok bought the scout but kept 650. Didn't go for Kev. So those extra $600 he earned on the pistol are going towards his AWP. I was right. I deserve a star. Can I have a gold star?
We're going to see if he buys that AWP.
Well, he's not going to be. Oh.
He's in trouble.
Yeah, that's a shame. He would have liked that for the... Guys, this was supposed to be a save. Now you've lost all your guns and the round.
Oh, bro.
Flop in the mag.
Bang.
Oh, boom.
Oh,
Floppinator.
I like that try for Floppy. That's a good try.
Good confidence.
See, Elige, he was the smartest one.
Guys, we should have saved CT. I told you.
The old aggressive save.
Told them.
Told all of them.
2-0 for Astralis and Cole with one more little eeky deeky.
But yeah, let us know. Have you kept W.IRL? Do you say Lamau? Let us know. EPL mailbag at efg.gg. We're talking about acronym. Are they called acronyms?
That sounds right.
That sounds right.
That sounds right to me.
Are you a Kecker? Are you a Keck W?
Oh, God. Imagine saying Keck IRL. I bet someone has. Somewhere in the world, someone is Keck.
I don't like the word cringe. I think it's overused.
I agree.
I think it's also maybe getting relevant in this conversation. It's getting there. We're on the edge. Hello, Elige, but that's a use with 2, and he's got B still intact, so maybe they just rotate. They know A's going to be weak. USPs.
Weak? Floppy's got a Zeus use.
That's true. How dare I?
Gets a free gun with that. And
well,
same for Halzok. He's going to retrieve one of these at Banana, and we're going to see a potential for a retake.
If Abs goes first, Mac. If Abs goes first, they're not. No.
He's got a USP out, so it's all that investment, none of the return.
$200 in the bin.
Yeah, what a waste.
And the round as well. Was there no gun at top B? Were they just Mac 10s? Because Alicia's yet to upgrade. Halzok's got one of those MP9s from there.
Must have been.
Do you like a T-side MP9? Oh, there was a Galil. Nice catch.
Actually, the best camouflage for hiding that one. Right on the sand.
That's why he selected it. It was all calculated.
MC well and truly with us now.
I love that. Will you go for an MP9 over a Mac 10 any day, Hugo?
I quite like the Mac.
I'm not. It's not like a. Yeah, it's not like the AK M4 argument that's already done. That's solved. The Mac 10 MP9, they're both good, you know. I'm not going to risk my life to trade either of them. 3-0 for Astralis. Good start to this game. They need to. As I said, underwhelming. Let's take a little bit of a look back through this group. They have only beat Rooster. You know, that's not exactly the Astralis we expect. Here, they lost to Cole, they lost to Fnatic. And they lost to... That's it. They lost 2 games. This is their 4th game.
And they won the first game?
And they lost their first game.
They won another game?
They won the 3rd game they played. This is the 4th game they're playing. They're trying to make the lower bracket run come to fruition. It's possible, but Mouse is also in the way. And I mean, Cole are very much in the way right now. A map up in this series. Astralis, oh, this is ballsy, but they made the right call. The AWP is so blind. Hauser gets slowed down by the tag.
Nice.
So shocked he hits that shot.
I mean, that's a massive one, considering the pressure that was applied to him. He gets away with the double kill.
Got tagged as well. Still living on 11. And floppy dodge and all those HEs still tucked away at the truck will fall back into the pit and has 3 men not too far away to help him out. But Astralis just hitting the brakes, slowing things down and trying to figure out exactly where Cole are pushing.
Never seen that Galil skin before. I quite like it.
I'm going to call the post-minute save already. I think they're going to have a look.
This is why we need to
Cole
remove...
just use their nades right, I don't think Astralis have a way back in.
How would I find out what that skin's called? There's no way for me to do that, is there?
Go look in his inventory.
Ask chat. In 30 seconds, you'll find it.
Chat, what's that Galil called that Yabi's using, please? Thank you. My chatterbox is ugly.
Okay, they're going to go for it. Try and 2v2. This is the best way to win the round. Contact hit to B. If you get 2 clean entries, you certainly have a shot. And I'm scared Cole are playing almost too passive here. They don't have the info. JT's getting contact, but then the smoke hits. He wasn't moving. That's all on Yabi.
That's a cappuccino, bro.
And they block themselves. Grim peeks. He gets double dink. That's good for Grim. But they still need to finish what he started. Elijah's here to do so, and this is a attempted but denied save for Device.
Yeah, I don't think he's got this one. Floppy cutting him off at the pass. 4 alive at 4 complexity to find their first round on the guns. And they've managed to get the AWP in the process. So we'll see what they opt for here. Astralis, plenty of cash to go for a mixed bag of a buy if they want to. Destroyer is a very common one.
Galil Destroyer. Thank you. Going shopping tonight.
Nice.
Oh, hell yeah.
Or shopping spree. 3-1, and they call a timeout upon the conceding their first.
Oh, that's kind of nice.
How much is it going to set me back?
6 cents.
I've got it in yen here right now, so I don't know. I've got it in zloty. It's pretty cheap. It's 5p.
Okay.
That's 5p.
Okay, sweet.
For field tested. So you can save a couple of pennies there, Alex.
Yeah, nice.
Not going to have to take out a second mortgage.
Phew.
But Astralis will if they lose this round, because this is bottoming out. We've got Device on a tech, Stown on a Mac, and Complexity alive and well.
What smoke we got here? Floppy throwing the bottom banana smoke. The old Classico Rob smoke. Bang. But boom. Missed opportunity for Polzerk there. And we're going to see Astralis speed things up here at banana. HE damage is pretty good, but it hasn't managed to find a pick just yet.
He burnt down from like 90 to 18 just in the Molotov, perhaps a flashing combination. This is a quick B pop. This is a test for the two of them. Grim very already low HP, caught in the transition. It's awkward. JT, unnecessary kill. Want to slip ruins. This could be forgotten about. I don't know if Grim's aware.
No.
Bro's making the play. This could be round defining. Takes the kill, and a second! It's just a little shy. That was an opportunity. Oh well. Oh well.
Elish saves it, pushes through the smoke on a nice timing, catches Device with bomb in hand, and that is going to be a 1v3 that Yabi is left in.
Halzerk, you don't need mid-info, but I know you want it.
Just swinging for the trade.
No, it's actually
Don't give away this 1v1, because he can win the round, but Floppy just exits it, and Cole will save the day. I don't know what happened with Jabby there. I feel like that lurk is not necessary at all. He's on the other side of the map. Astralis going, as you say, for a B-pop. They get a guy in spawn. And, bro, he had to repeat JT again, even though he shouldn't have. But he has to because Yabby's on A. So it's him and Device 2v1ing a guy on B.
Yeah, I can understand why Yabi starts it like lurking there, because there was just 2B, right? Like, there's a good chance that if his teammates get 1 kill, he gets to catch one of the 3 in rotation. I can see why there's a purpose to the lurk, but
that's messy.
Yeah, as soon as 2 people go down, it's a different story. There's a barrage of nades. Incendiary, double nade.
Smartly, Astralis without armor, just avoid banana in this round. I think it's so difficult on Inferno right now to get banana without taking significant damage. There's no real free spots. Even with the CT mollies getting nerfed, something is always going to find you. One of the double molly, double nade, something's going to put you down half.
Well, you can see Grim, even just going for the MP9 instead of anything with a bit more firepower. Goes around that Molotov that was thrown towards Broom and not the wine side. Full control against unarmored T's. A lot for him on the menu if Astralis do decide to waltz into banana. hard crossfire between him and JT, who's also got that flash to help out Grim. And then a resmoke could happen at any moment on that contact. Crab walk up. Here's that contact we were talking about. Good crossfire. Grim going to be able to clean up two, but no more. JT missed opportunity, and that's going to be a long rotation. Astralis beat Stare to the punch.
Gotta need it quick, gotta get that cross shot on, but 2 have made it in. The 3rd waits with the rifle. This has gone swimmingly for Astralis. Device's double D devastates Complexity. Got a flash setup potential.
Absolutely awesome alliteration.
Thank you. They're close. They're not checking it. No one even knows. Walking through. Device a 3rd. Hauzerg trades it out instead. It's messy as Hauzerg taps him with a P250. We got Complexity pushing it under the rug.
A savior. Get it done.
Must be pushing it under
the
rug.
I was watching. It was
as opposed to sweeping, it's more
sweeping,
of like
yeah, you got to use your hands.
Yeah, give it a shove.
It's a bit dirty. It's like water under the fridge.
For everyone at home, we did get an IRL demonstration from Machine.
And water under the fridge, that's very common. When you have an ice machine and a little ice cube drops on the floor, what do? You just kind of kick it under the fridge.
Let it melt. It'll evaporate or it'll freeze.
It's hot enough here that it just,
none of my business.
Evaporates into the air.
If it's under the fridge, it doesn't exist.
But if you had a dog, they would eat it.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Did you grow up with a dog, Hugo?
No animals, sadly.
Man.
Yeah.
Mac?
Yes, many puppies.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
You can tell. It's because you've got such a loving aura. I think that's a sign of a dog owner.
And he doesn't?
No,
not really. Honestly, I'm not going to argue it.
Hugo's cold.
Yeah. He's cold.
Yeah, I heard that before.
But thank you, Alex. That's nice.
Cold like a vampire. That's what I'm saying.
I do like garlic.
You do?
It's pretty nice.
Okay, and to be fair, I think you have a reflection last time I checked.
You like it, but does it, make you all tense and
sick?
I'm not sure how to answer that.
Let's see what happens with the double app setup, because long is a vulnerability. As soon as this gets smoked like that, I'm worried about the balcony boys, which does sound like a pop troupe from the 80s.
They push. And Floppy's in a really great spot here. I think Elijah's tucked in mini pit, so he's going to have a nice headshot line. Bit of a high-low setup. Starting to tear through him. Him and Elijah teaming up to lock down this wrap into sight. JT pushing out a library at a perfect moment, and Astralis get torn to shreds. Yabby, there is still an opportunity. It's not much. He's 7 points of health. Plant will be the best-case scenario. He knows that they're swinging at him. Floppy drops down, gets the last, and we're going to see Cole take the lead.
And that's the balcony boys with their hit track, the 3v5. Fantastic work for Cole on the defense, through the smoke for JT. We're seeing it's so weird because when I look at Cole on the camera, I think I've never seen a more emo team. Like, there's no energy, there's no vibes, they're never cheering, they're never shouting, no shit talk from this team, nothing. They in fact look frustrated to even be here, but they're playing with a lot more confidence this tournament than I've seen really for a long time for Cole. So that's a good sign.
Just not being shy of an engagement as well. Very important. I think Steel was talking about confidence earlier, and that's part of it.
Floppy's had some really good games as well. Device's pistols are just unstoppable right now. Another entry into this B site. They should go. They should just send it. They got no nades along this round out, so through the smoke into the site. It's JT back at quad. Can't convert for more than one. This is another fantastic attempt for Astralis. Is that all it will be, or can they finish what they started?
I mean, that was a nice attempt. Yabby's lurk is going to be late, so it is just a 3v2 on B site for now. Elige low, though, from Ruins.
Sooner they go, the better.
Yeah, they're thinking about it. The setup's good, though. Crossfire, it's that Tech 9 now smoked off. It's isolated down, does a lot of damage to Floppy. Looks like this one's fallen apart. Elige would have to catch down looking the wrong way, but Device spamming smokes and double dink back of the head. Yabby.
You'll take it. Oh, they were trying to juggle the guns around.
Yeah, that's the lurk when the sight hit works. That's what happens. Right. You're never ready for a lurk that late on the B side. It always gets one, I feel like.
Can we just hold on to Banana? What? I mean, I guess up against these half buys or these like Tech 9s, previously Deagles, I would assume that you feel like you can hold on to Banana quite comfortably, right? Like it's an M4, it's a couple of Tech 9s, Grim goes down.
He kind of got hung out to dry there as well. Like they're throwing corner nades, so the second player has to back up. It's a weird one. I mean, that's the effect of Tech 9 armor. You're going to play absolutely fearlessly. Yeah. You're not going to care what comes your way. You're just going to push.
Good point about Device, though. I mean, the double dig in the previous, now another entry on the Tech 9. He's carrying Astralis through some of these tougher rounds.
Big to see, because he's had some quiet maps here.
Who's rocking the skinless AWP? That's what I want to know.
Got to be Elige. He doesn't have any skins.
Really?
Nope. He puts stickers on the default guns.
One of those guys, huh?
He's that guy.
He's hip like that.
Ooh. I do like default knife. When every time Steam goes down, I'm like, dude, I feel like Flusher right now.
Yeah, it's true. It's a Flusher feel.
All right, here we go.
Oh, spots the nade. Floppy
App
nose.
pop. App pop. Just the one pop.
Pop.
From app. Is your AP calling? Can we set another appointment in this A-site? Floppy, the secretary, back in pit.
Doing all right, isn't he?
Denies the request.
Big nade.
See ya.
Oh, Device sees it coming. Creates enough space to live and still have some kind of effectiveness.
Device is down 2v4.
That's so winnable. So bloody winnable. Device, that bomb is it on top of balcony? They've got to go for kills. That gives Cole time to set up.
And you've got a Liege going over towards that Halls area. JT going to be spotted going back towards mid, and the Liege has info on both these members because he knows that flash didn't come from Dig.
Unlucky.
Device catches the timing. Even though the bomb might have been spotted, it was lovely shooting out of Device over the top. Grim catches that last bullet. And it's down now, 1v2, 10 seconds. Bomb in hand, smoke in the way. Taps it, waits, and needs that pick. Has time to plant.
They're doing
like
it.
this.
They're doing it. 2v5. Oh, he's missed his first opportunity. A chance for JT. Close quarters. Down distances himself from that SMG. Nails the headshot.
That stings. That stings so bad.
Serious tilters for Complexity.
How do they win that when the bomb is on balcony and Elite has the best timing and Device just guts him with the Tech 9? I think that's what that means.
That's what it's called, yeah.
He just
Yeah. I thought as soon as we saw Allegiance reposition, you were right. Like, bomb's balk, it's going to be...
No way. And they fail the jump, they just cancel, but that's perfect timing. Grim, that's rough as well. 10 seconds, he thinks he's sticking the bomb, jumps over balk.
This is not my strong suit. Maybe you boys can help me, but the rounds that Astralis have won so far, there was Deagles and nothing, like a couple light by, then there was the Tech 9...
Did they win that Deagle round?
Yeah.
Oh my god, okay.
So there's 2 of those, then this one a 2v5. Like the rounds Collar have lost or Astralis have won, depending on your framing. Some of them have just been absurd. I mean, beyond like if you're putting percentages on the win rate, like expectation for the win, it would be low for all of those.
Yeah, it's back-to-back just robberies from Astralis for sure.
And that was the worst one as well, just then, because now Complexity's economy is gone skis.
Yes.
Tail end of the half as well. Yes.
Yes, of course.
Yeah.
Yes, indeed.
Yes.
Liege. Oh my god, they've walked up. Gonna find out the hard way. Floppy's been a bit of a rock. I mean, Floppy, his best game in this competition was the Astralis match previously. Can he keep it going? Not on this round, surely. He's seen him back. Stab to the Liege. Traded.
Okay.
They could still walk into B, and that's what Collar banking on. They don't have a lot to play with. The Deagles are kind of their way in.
Okay, Util from close up, just trying to cheat that space forward.
Saw 2.
Also jiggling around the middle of the fountain here, but now there's more seen from the top of second, but they are all dealt with, and Astralis do not care. They'll just waltz on in, get this one planted, and a 6th round is on the horizon.
Nice scaling for Astralis. When they realize there's 2, they think there could be a stack, and they don't like rush in. They just stand next to each other and all fire off as Cole continue to repeak. So
full firing squad.
Good way to not let that get out of control. Astralis handling the anti-eco well, and wow, they've taken back control of this game. It felt like Cole were running the board. And now Astralis 3 rounds in a row has absolutely changed the tune.
Well, Cole will be moving back into a gun round. No AWP for Holzerk and minimal utility, but let's see what they can do with what they've got. They are going to test the waters over towards Banana with the half Banana smoke, Molly behind half wall, and then just give the rest to Control. Hoping that Astralis bleed out their utility, but they're more interested in what's happening here at mid. Looking to contact in, straight into Holzerk. And Device expecting that swing from Floppy, but it hasn't happened just yet.
Oh my god.
Dangerous.
Almost gets it. Yabby can catch them walking back right now. Top Balk. Device felt like he knew on that one, but Liege stops him, and Yabby caught by Floppy. Great repause from under Balk back to the pit, gets the right angle. Stare looking through the smoke, but it blooms. And so Cole, they've lost some silly rounds here, but this 2v5...
Not again, surely.
I mean, that's the issue with Inferno. Like, they're so winnable if you get 2 clean entries. And so this rotates really nice. Playing a bit safer on A. This is what Astralis did last time they were in this position. Let's see how it works.
Ooh, bit of an odd smoke. There is a gap to play around. Force that one out, and now we're going to see Astralis roll on in the 2v2, but it's nice shots from Grim to mop on up and keep this round clean. Complexity finding 5 with all 5 alive.
I'm just going to embody Twitch chat for this entire entire map.
Hyper important round to win.
Gosh, yeah, especially considering. But I mean, I'm terrified the device has got a deagle. If I'm Cole, I'm already wounded by seeing it.
11-7. Doing big work for Astralis here on the T side of Inferno. Anyone's game looking like it may be a 6-6 half, but we'll see what Astralis can do. It's going to be a faster approach towards Banana, Molly at car. Double nade stack dodged by Astralis.
Device has one of the most ridiculous deagle clips in the history of Counter-Strike as well.
That's true.
Like right up there with, I don't know, is Happy's or Device? Yeah. Is the Happy's or Devices more?
Oh, that's a good question.
Maybe we can do a segment on it.
That's a hard one. What do we think? Happy, Deagle, Inferno.
Like context-wise, like Happy.
Yeah, I'm trying to. That was on a stage. Was Devices on a stage?
I think Anders was casting.
Yeah.
I don't think it was a stage. I think maybe an online game or something.
Chat, give us your opinion. Happy or Device in the chat? Happy's 5 Deagle kills on Inferno on B, or Device's 5 Deagle kills on Overpass also on B. What do we think?
Dupree's just sweating bullets.
Reese says Happy. I'm inclined to agree.
Yeah. But I mean, the Device one is crazy.
Yeah, it's like the least likely.
It's like a flank monster,
it's like he's saving.
Long range.
Yeah, like he's not winning this round. Oh, he's won this round. Kind of like Guardian-esque. All right, last round of the half, folks. We've got this B pop, and then it's going to be an A take.
What's the consensus in the chat, Mac?
It's looking like Happy, and you also got them saying AIR a lot.
Oh, good.
And on the Exy, with 20 seconds, it's a fake.
Baited.
The bomber's starting to make its way on arch side. Floppy going to get caught in transition. Whoa, shoots back, but can't see him. It's down as well. Over towards that B side. Will take one name, not the second. Elige, the last line of defense, falls down, bomb retrieved, and there is time to plant here for Astralis.
It's such a beautiful call to throw into the last round of the half because Kyle are trying to play respectful. They're playing passive lines. They're playing the time, and Astralis haven't done anything like that this game. So throwing in a little fake exec has worked wonderfully, and Cole, they've got to try, but the odds are not in their favor.
Wrapping in. JT and Halzerk looking for that 6th round. Astralis about to lead by 2 if they can't get past this Molotov. Goes towards the mid-site. Bro locked in the back. But they've also got the swing from Device happening in a moment's notice from up in Graveyard. Awkward position for him to fight from. And he will be known, but it's the last shot needed. 7-5. Astralis leading by 2 as we head to the half.
They have no other nades, guys.
Talks for then, come fizz on me. Taking you out. Let's see them.
Right now.
Banana.
Banana, that's a gun.
Ball. 2v1. Nice.
Nice, good job, guys. Holy fuck, we got owned a banana by the voice.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, let's go shots.
They didn't win that one. That's right. The one got down and they did retake it successfully. So there you go. Hugo was right. Alex was wrong. No change there then. As we get ourselves into the second round. Second half.
God, pool made me really feel like going to the pool, didn't it?
Oh, fancy a dip?
Yeah.
You got the Mediterranean down the road. Why don't you go have a little ploof?
Oh, I certainly could. Not right now.
I've seen your gymnastic skills.
Do a couple of flips. Yeah. You guys want to go do some diving?
I could.
Do a couple of somersaults with me?
I'm more of like a pencil jump kind of guy, you know?
Okay.
Respect.
Yeah. Nothing wrong with a good old-fashioned pencil jump.
It's coming back into fashion.
Yeah, man.
Cannonball's so mid-2000s.
So 2000s, mate.
Oh, device.
He's looking good today.
Yeah, he's having some great pistol rounds, isn't he? Looking for more, though. He needs something. He's the only guy in the site. They're four-man flanking. Device buying time, but not taking more than one with him. Got the flank up from Astralis going very fast. Up short, into the site. Good crossfire. It's actually all Grim in the site, who gets 3 headshots out of nowhere. Grim, big round to put on a pistol here for Cole, and they tuck in. I love that safe play in the post plant. Out of ammo. Yabby yabba do yabba dee. Yabba die as Grim finds all 5. That's the ace for Grim.
That was your best word.
I mean, he had a job to do and he did it. The Grim job completed.
Young Grimothy, man.
Let's see that from his perspective.
Homer Grimson.
Homer Grimson.
Ow, me.
Oh, wow. Like twisting and turning in his chair.
Everyone's a little
animated
today, yeah.
Oh, whoa. That's
Seeing smiles out of Cole. Rare sight. Astralis get aggressive. Careful, they had a plan. The plan wasn't this. They're getting run down.
Oh, it's actually saved by JT there. The guy could have got very, very...
Still can. Oh, they lost it. All right, Cass. Sending it back. Slam that table. Cole... Yeah.
To be fair, getting rushed mid-second round, I'd be tilted too.
The worst part about that is because of how they're positioned, you can tell they never consider that. They're making it cool. All right, guys, we're gonna go banana. You do this, Nate. Scale here. That's the last thing. Oh, god damn!
Slam the table, guys. What did he say?
So go on, guys. Slam the table, guys. Something like that.
Okay, yeah. Well, necessary.
Yeah.
I mean, this is for
Cole
survival.
never called. Watch out for the mid rush. No one called that. No one said they couldn't rush mid. They can buy and rush mid. No one even considered.
Yeah, I think
happen.
that's a really nice way to summarize it. That's how it felt. That's how it looked. That's how it played out.
Oh.
If you had to take your anger out on one thing in the vicinity,
it's desk.
Is it desk or is it monitor?
It's safer than any of the peripherals. I think the desk is the best way. Yeah.
Yeah.
Desk is more sturdy.
Yeah.
Or if you have the arms on your chair, those are good
nice
ones. But I don't think these chairs have their arms on.
You gave it a good
No,
vote
I
there.
learned actually.
Yeah.
They
You gave it a
can
good go.
The players can choose.
Oh, okay.
They get like a menu before they start when they first arrive, and it's like armrests on or off, and you tick a box.
And some players like one on and not the other because they do the arm on the desk.
Oh,
thing.
sure. Yeah. I mean, they can adjust the table height, I guess. So the arms aren't
problematic. The same way, yeah.
Depends where what your table's like. All right. Well, this has changed everything now. Astralis on the revenge tour in that lower bracket, trying to make the run of dreams. They took down the Australians. They're looking for the North Americans, and then they've got to tackle the Europeans. That's all to play for. Loser of this series goes home, though, empty-handed.
Oh, they heard the step holes.
Yeah, why did Floppy scream that? I don't know how. Why did I hear that from here?
I don't know. He's
just projecting.
He just projected real big.
I heard the step. Holes. Jiggle smoke defense. Very hard to get past, and you just have to respect that smoke.
Cole don't have device, man. They're not winning this round. They need Device on the T
Yeah,
side.
man. Device to complexity leaked.
All right, back. Although I may be speaking rather soon because Device has made that rotation. It's only 2 on A right now. Collar picking up the pace for 20 seconds. Device needs to run. Device needs to rotate. It might not matter. Stow needs a multi-kill on the short side. That'll do, Donkey. That'll do.
Bro just mollied him? That was interesting. Bro mollied his teammate who fought in the molly, tried to play a little
flash
trick play.
kill!
There is time. The flash kill! Flash kill? We're getting everything this round. Holzerk, not going to get that 1v3.
Flash kill, that's what I call impact.
Can we get that as a replay?
Hey! Oh.
There's something there.
You're on one today, Hughes.
I've had my beans.
Yeah.
Had your beans? Did you sleep well?
I slept well.
Very good.
Yeah.
You're not going to ask me?
Oh, did you sleep well?
Yeah, thanks, man. Thanks for asking.
Yeah.
I slept really well, actually.
Do you have your beans?
I actually didn't play Counter-Strike last night. I think that's why I slept so well.
That's also, I made that decision.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I played one. So, and I lost it.
Nah.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh, yeah.
Boing.
There it is.
Boing, boing.
Yeah.
Okay, off the backboard.
Yeah.
Huge.
Nice kill. Doesn't matter, though, does it? Doesn't bloody matter.
No. If it did, it would have been cool.
Imagine.
Oh, Deagle.
Oh.
Yeah.
Cognizant of the mid push now is Alzerk. Learned his lesson.
Albeit a couple rounds too late.
Sure.
Maybe not the round to do it for Australis, you know? Up against the half-blight, upgraded pistolish. That was value. What was that? That was... Hugo, do the maths.
A lot.
That was a lot, thank you.
Multiple. Hello.
Over 100.
Goodbye.
Big bro.
Brosef.
Gets the job done. 4 rounds in the lead, and Australis starting to run away with the game right now. Colt, no plant, but they'll have a decent buy moving into round 17. Can they find that 7th?
It's a must-win.
Yeah, pretty much. Is Stair going for the phase smoke? Looks like he's lining that one up. Get that one done. See if it hits with the lack of W jump throws. He will hit it. Congratulations.
It's easy.
It is.
Just that muscle memory.
I haven't missed many W jump throws. I don't think I've missed any W jump throws.
No? My ancient red smokes are inconsistent at the moment.
Oh, really? Okay.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
I just step forward and then
You just need to
lineup.
press.
Are you walking with the step?
No, you need to press W and jump
at the same time.
At the same time.
Tap them both.
Yeah. Okay.
If you don't ever, because it's like CT1's got to hold and walk 2 steps, but T1's once it clicks, you'll never miss
press
one.
in, jump.
I haven't missed one since like the first week. Like the first week, a little weird. It's not, my brain's not there, but once you figure out exactly each one, it's
just a W and a jump.
You just tap it. It's free. It's not hard. It's
Do you want me to press 2 buttons at the same time?
I think it just needs to be on the same tick. Like, so there's just the smallest. There's a pretty.
It's
like
forgiving.
50 ms window.
It's pretty
whatever.
forgiving.
Yeah.
Alrighty, down banana. Stare with a cover. And Yabby still here. Ooh, he's got another smoke.
Yoink. It's another downside of going down early at the banana push.
I feel like this pillar is thinner, you know, on the left in CS2.
It is a little.
It is a teeny tiny bit.
Flash over. That's a great position over the smoke. They were not ready for that. Not realizing their smoke sets up that position perfectly.
Australis just tearing him a new one. Every time Colt throw anything, Australis have pretty much been ready every time. Always
like
having little trick plays, little counter strats, and it's working so well.
To me, that's weird that Cole throw that smoke and they don't know that that's the one place someone can be. Like, that smoke is... I don't know.
What is the purpose of that smoke? For like arch split?
To take arch, yeah. But like this is a new position in CS2 and a lot of people play it. It's an off angle. But to play it over the smoke, pretty nice. I guess Cole have just never seen that before.
To be fair, I haven't seen that. You know,
No, neither
I
have
haven't
I.
played a lot of Inferno.
I haven't seen anyone throw that smoke in CS2, to be honest, to arch trap. So
yeah.
But you feel like if you've been doing that in prac, someone will have made that play.
Yeah, usually it's like the in the arch smoke or the library smoke,
Yeah,
you know, to sort of progress up a bit further. But with where that landed, it just left him a nice little angle to play from.
Well played for Australis. They are piecing this one together nicely on the CT side. Ever since round 2 force on CT, they have been unstoppable.
So
4
is
in a row.
this stair smoke another W jump? Just
I don't play this
Mac,
map,
you throw
let's
this one?
This one, yeah.
That's just a W jump throw as well?
W jump throw, yeah.
Okay.
Looking at the little circle of the wood bit of the roof.
Yeah, the knobbly bit.
Was that
the knobbly
third
bit.
spawn?
Yeah.
Middle spawn?
If you turn around, it's the second anchor coming up the wall.
Okay. Okay.
You know what I'm talking about? Like
I do.
Anchor things.
Well, what's the
slaughter.
third map, Hugo?
It's going to be Nuke, the same as last time. We didn't play it last time.
I think
this
we're going there
time,
quickly, bro.
We're going to get there. Whoa.
These rounds are not working. Complexity fallen flat here on Inferno T-side.
Astralis was so much more banana control on the CT side than Cole could ever muster. They played passive on the anti-ecos, which was, in theory quite nice, but Device just got all those entries into the site, whereas Astralis are actively pushing down banana every single round.
Cole won pistol, lost the next round, and since then, absolutely nothing. It's been 2 gun rounds. Both have gone horribly wrong, and this is going to be their 3rd big gun round. AWP in hand from Holzerk. Let's see if they can get anything done. Phase smoke allowing the crossover towards Abs. Bro makes his way there. Ooh, Molly.
Honestly helpful. Honestly helpful from Bro. By accident, he stops Elite rushing, and he gets Molly back into this aggressive play for Bro.
Well, he hears all this. He's hearing everything.
Thought about it. Yeah, doesn't go for it.
Device went back to spawn, pick up more nades.
Top mid and everything is just so dirty right now.
What a pause to just post up in and stay. They're retaking old mid, but they won't see him, I don't think.
No, this is an interesting angle, and it allows him to do that.
Halzerk, can he see any barrel? Can he see anything from his position? Because he's in old mid with the AWP, but he'll go back.
True.
They want to retake banana. It's been resmoked again.
And here comes Floppy's dead.
Oh, he saw him.
No, he didn't see it. He didn't see it. Oh.
Yeah, I mean, to see that without X-ray, I don't know. I don't know what he can see.
No, it happened so fast.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Elite can still hunt this down, but Bro faked footsteps the other way, so Elite gets
played, outplayed,
and this is the end of the game right here. Even if they trade stare, they're not going to clear it. Jammy gets 1, 2, and let's go to map 3. Astralis, a storming CT side on Inferno. Nuke is coming up to decide who will be going home and who goes on to play Mouse tomorrow.
For the nights with the words in my mouth, something's underwater moving into color. Oh. Got a lifeline, been dialing it up, piecing me together, architecture. Oh, maybe I'm slipping on liquid look. Think there was a medicine and I feel better. Oh, it's like the poets on an artificial. So high, I know you love was a nice try. Coming up slowly before you rise and you know I forgive and forget it, then you cry. Crocodile tears, crocodile tears. Pull the blinds when we felt like a ghost. Back down to the bottom, gravity gets heavy. Oh, you held too tight when I needed you most. There's something we hold, there's something we carry. Oh, there's something we hold, there's something.
B9.
Molly, come here, B. 95.
Entry dead.
I'll try to take long,
You're long.
Come here.
I can flash over the sec.
Flash pull.
Flash
I'm
coming along with you.
I'm leaving it.
Where you move?
Could be pull. I'm not sure where.
Coffin. Back all dead.
Dead.
Banana
Other guy was
it.
Last guy was it. It was long.
It was long.
Care CT. 3, 2, 1. Close bed.
Bracket.
Thank you.
I live now.
Nice. Tricky. Good job, guys.
Nice
Good
micro,
job.
Ricky.
The hard round, hard round.
Yeah,
For sure.
good job. They have no other nades, guys.
Smokes fitting. Come fizz with me.
What
Big
do you
Nemo.
got?
Let's see them.
Right now.
Banana.
Banana
Done.
dead. That's a gun.
Pull.
Dead.
One more.
2v1.
Nice.
Nice, good job, guys. Holy fuck, we got owned a banana by the voice.
Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah, that's nice shots.
One more.
One more, baby. Dead.
Nice.
Nice. Motor.
Lane. The smoke.
You guys play with me. Yep. I'm top Nika right now.
He saw me up
He
here.
can go through the smoke. Lane still.
I'll pick up you still.
Pick up me again.
Nice. Good job, Mike.
Nice. I got a
Jesus
pistol.
Christ, dude.
We got it, John.
We have 3 minutes. Let's make sure.
Flips on by.
Watching the bullets whiz on by his face as he sneaks his way down the vents.
He's just checking both ways before he crosses the street, you know?
That's why they've achieved that 2014 safety award. Ultra careful. The explosions of the HE's not super careful though. Flashbang above secret. They know there's a player out here. They're trying to flush him out of position. And an equalizer manufactured very quickly, but at a sacrifice of this A-side control. It's Quesarado and Cello looking to hold down the line towards that ramp side, successfully so. Down B with the quickness, but they're also going to be met by a couple of CTs. I mean, they've almost beat him to the punch here.
They have. Oh boy, Cabal. I thought he might have the element of surprise. It's not to be. It's Annihilation in another clutch. Double doors open, but Quesarado just on the other side of these. And now with those doors open, Annihilation's in trouble. The peak can come at any time, at any moment. Whoa. Spam's going to put him on high notice, but now they know where he is. 24 seconds. That bomb down as well. He's watching the light flash. He's guessing that a player will come through the single door, but that's not to be. It's not going to happen. And Quesarado will take him out of this life, send him to the next. It is going to be Furia through a rematch with their countrymen in the next round to see who's going to make it through to the ESL Pro League playoffs.
That's going to be an exciting one as well. A very exciting rematch for these Furia guys. I mean, just so confident versus Atox. We had a little bit of hope for him after that Inns performance. And maybe it was more so Inns getting battered. But sure, Atox coming in with a win. They avoid what was, again, described as their nightmare scenario of going 0-3. They get an impressive win in a dominant fashion versus an Inns roster. They come in, they fight versus Furia. They come in with a very good CT side, a winning Formula CT side. They just couldn't keep up the pace, and eventually Furia found their footing.
Yeah, they did indeed. And I mean, for Atox, I don't know you're going to be that disappointed by this one. Obviously, you want to win, but they showed at least one map, one series of what they could do. They took the fight to Furia in this one. There's a lot of growing to do as a roster if they're going to compete at this level of competition, but if they can get more opportunities, if they can get these trips going, maybe, just maybe we can see this team take off, much like the countrymen have.
And I mean, experience with some different weaponry than we're using as well. The Mag 7s, the auto.
I love it.
They're an absolute blast, but Furia going to move past that comfortably, as we saw. I mean, as well. And a lot of these T-side rounds, like where these shotguns could be a problem, they just trade so effectively. They're so efficient on utility. That CT side was incredibly dominant, and that's more of what we expect from a Furia Nuke performance. That's what we've seen so often before.
It is indeed. It is indeed. We're doing the postal route here on Inferno today. We're going to be having a look at a couple of the mailboxes that we need to put things in or stand on, whatever your preference is, in light of that nice position we saw over towards Arch in that game that we just saw. So first one's first, of course, outside T-spawn here. You can jump up on this. Doesn't really help. Maybe it's a nice off angle. If someone's pushing banana, you can hold from there. Moving on. Straight up to top mid. Got to put something in here, probably. Not a smoke, or that's going to ruin the bit. But you jump up here. Nice little angle to pick top mid. You've seen Monacy, you've seen many pros use it before. It's just a nice off angle, and a lot of the time the Ops will be holding on the low peak, not for the high peak. So worst case, you're going to get away with a leg. Over towards second mid, if you hear it, Romeo, this is colloquially known as, because that's like Juliet or something in the past. You jump up here, nice off angle to stop anyone pushing Freezer. For all you noobs, you know, this is Freezer because this is Boiler. Just makes sense. It's not like T-stairs or something. But yeah, jump up here. Nice off angle, same sort of thing. And there's this post box, you can do the same thing as well. So make sure you put the letters in there. And then off the back of that, going over to the one that we just saw, which I didn't even know about. I haven't really used it. But up against the corner, you know, you got this extra bit in front of you to provide some cover. But with the smoke, the wrap smoke that we saw from Complexity, it will bloom out like this. And that was a bad smoke, but you get the idea. It's here, nice little angle, see across the top, and it's going to be very difficult for anyone to shoot back because you're going to be on a spot that shouldn't exist, but it does exist. And I don't know if there's any more post boxes that we can grab in the next couple of seconds, but there is a few things that you can jump on or use to your advantage. Let's have a look. I don't think there's anything else. Oh, here we go. Another post box here. Probably a trash can. Could be usable in specific positions, like if someone's pushing here or if you get into this spot, you can hold a wrap over the back of church or con, whatever you want to call it. And I think that's it. I think that's the whole mail route done. So I'm done with my job. Hopefully you learn a thing or two. Enjoy the game.
Attack out of freeze. You've given him in the op. A second shot. It's a straight.
Think you've seen it all? With Faceit Watch's Point of View Selector, you can experience the game from any pro's perspective. Use the multi-view feature and customize the stream with up to 4 angles. Control what points you see while earning rewards. Drops are activated and lucky winners will receive Faceit points. And if you ever miss a match, VODs are now available. Get instant access to demos with multiple POVs and commentary. Watch it, control it, Faceit.
Don't worry, Dad, it's getting old. It's getting old.
And we're supposed to allow that. We're supposed to believe that this is the one true green map, the original green map.
Woo! The tilt is swelling in you.
I just start yelling at them, just the way my brother used to do to me.
Time again for the Kadia B stream update. Furia just knocked out Atox, and they are living in the last chance bracket. How'd the game go? You know, talk to me about it. Was Atox a little bit unexpected, or did you sort of just waltz through that one?
I mean, they played really well against the Ants, so we need to prepare pretty good against them, and they are not a bad team here in Pro League, so it's impossible to have any bad teams here. So I mean, we did a very good preparation overall, I think, and yeah, I think that gave us a little bit of confidence today.
Yeah, it looked like a good game. You know, Atox, my boys from Mongolia, unfortunately have been knocked out. But now you've got one more chance, one more game to make it into the playoffs. Are you prepared? Are you ready with what you guys at Fury have been doing so far? Because the games I've seen so far, you've looked pretty bloody good.
I mean, we are still growing, I guess. We are not in our highest level right now, but this last few games, we're playing some really good CS, so I'm pretty confident right now.
Yeah, I've been liking what I've been seeing from you since you've been back at Furia. You're always smiling. You're always enjoying yourself. I was talking to you guys in the lobby before this started, and everyone was having a great time. Everyone was laughing and smiling. Are the vibes still feeling pretty good, or is there a bit more pressure now it's the last chance bracket?
I mean, we don't really care if it's the last chance or it's the upper bracket. We are going to play the same. And I mean, we have a lot of pretty experienced guys in our team, Fallen and everyone else. So we don't really care about that.
Yeah, your nukes looked phenomenal. I'm hoping that we get to see a bit more nuke from you guys.
Hopefully we can play it tomorrow.
Yeah, hopefully. Anyway, congratulations.
Thank you very much.
You're still alive here. Get yourself Pro League. Good luck tomorrow.
Thank you.
Ooh, are you excited? Because I am. We got Complexity Astralis. We got Map 3. We got Elimination on the line. We got playoffs yet to be secured. We got Mouse waiting in the wings for the winner of this game. And we got it with Mac and Chad Sponge Birchill on the mic.
Stan's a black bar abuser. Look at him right there. He's 4x3.
It's a rarity these days, isn't it?
Oh, this is the knife round live, not pre-recorded, live. That is L-I-V-E, not to be confused with live, but live.
Wow. Live, love, live. Life. In the line for Cole. Bit of a flank, trying to disrupt. They go for the bloody mauling in middle, and it's a 2v1 here, but low HP, winnable, and Cole steal it away.
Now, we really want to break down what happened there in the replay once we bring that up. You see Stair disconnecting himself from the pack, and that is when Complexity decided to strike and take on the 4 in the 4v5 situation. Stair left out of the duel, and here it is again. There's Stair peeling off the left-hand side. Now, Complexity aware, they run in, the mob mentality. They've been training with the Brits like Hugo. And the job is done as Stair attempts the 1v3.
Such a great reaction for Complexity. That's why we always look to them in the knife rounds, right? They see the gap, they take it with a quick cool, and even in the 2v1, both are half. It's winnable for Astralis, but they get the trade-off.
I'm going to say something right now.
Say it.
And the community is going to be up in arms about this. There will be HOTV threads through the bloody
Oh my god,
Wazoo.
so nothing's changing.
Complexity top 3 knife team in the world.
I think that's a reasonable take right now. I think that's up there.
You could see, you know, the coordination, the split off, the perfect 3-2 split in the middle of the call, right at the start. That was
Question to Hugo there. You saw Elige, his pose. How do his hands stack up?
It's not about the size, it's about what you do with them. I know Elige, when he goes to the gym, he wears gloves to avoid getting calluses. Obviously doesn't want calluses on those hands. JDC swinging fists in the lobby, drops the bomb with 2.
Did you just call him JDC?
JDC, I did call him JDC, sorry. on the brain right now after that first series.
Yeah, the poor guy came in. I was messaging him yesterday, and he cast, what, 30 rounds or something? It was a pretty quick day at the office.
Yeah, nice and easy.
Lucky him.
Yeah. But JT, different guy entirely, folks.
In-game leader.
In-game leader.
Not German.
Also got hands. Swinging them in the lobby. Bomb drop, 2 kills. This has gone very wrong.
Well, Device is downstairs. That's a good molly.
Actually, that's a really good comeback from Stown.
Oh, God. Lads, you are throwing. You are throwing.
I repeat, you are throwing the fucking round away.
Can we stop throwing this round, please?
All right, well, Floppy on rock hard to make sure device is down. It's down and Bro, 2v3. Bomb picked up, Dual Berettas.
Although he's shitting himself. Floppy up to heaven. Getting the vantage point, but this is going to leave ramp fully open. We are going to see the reroute from Astralis, and they're going to commit to lower here. There's the drop. Floppy hears it. And in come the rotations. It's retake time.
Floppy is that guy right now. Armored and on a good timing on the flank. Can he be the one to save this? He's seen them both. Now he knows. At the back of the site, Astralis trying get different positions. Stown's inside of the doorway. Bro just takes a peek. He realizes he was on a timer and single door, so he tries to fight Floppy back. Instead, it's Stown. 1v3. Floppy comes back up. Needs to connect just one shot. He can't do it. Stown. They're on the stick right now. Floppy buying time. Well played by Floppy. Him and, not to be confused with JDC, JT come through with all 5.
I will say, and only once.
Yeah.
That was actually a good recovery from Astralis, considering they lose 2 kills within the opening stages, and then they're able to get down to B and get the bomb down, salvaging a miserable situation after JT just punches 2 in lobby, left, right, good night, and that's where you felt it should have been over. But the fact they get down to lower, they get the bomb planted, they get the extra cash, it will facilitate the questions around a force buy. And as we return to action, you will see an AK-47 equipped in the hands of Stown. So it's an eco, they'll buy into the next, but they have a weapon to do damage. Now, you're going to make this investment. You want 2 kills, I would say. For an AK investment, 2 kills.
And Chad, would you agree this is basically like having 2 AKs? Because Stown's bought armor, Stairs bought armor Glock. And so when Stown kills or dies, that gun gets gifted over. Presuming spacing is good.
It depends on where Stair is, and he's currently not close enough to recycle that AK.
Oh. That's about as good as having 0 AKs in a round,
well,
I would say.
Now they've got 1 AK. So it's not 2, but it is 1. The Hauzuk's taken 2. Jabby's really hoping for a light throwing. And maybe Grim will... Psych.
Ooh. Come on
Grim
in.
knows exactly where he is. I like that. The shooter... Oh, that's so smart for Grim. That's really smart.
He's got a smug grin on his face, doesn't he?
Doesn't want to walk into the door, just makes a hole. Okay, Stair, 1v5. I've seen him win these.
I'm sure you have.
And there's the first.
Damage.
He gets 1 more, Mac. I'm happy with it.
Okay, let's see if Chad's happy. Not just yet. You can see Elige low, doesn't want to be the next victim, and just leaving the AK away. I like this. I really like this. He knows he's low. He knows that there's potential for a push from lobby. Is he going to get rid of the M4? He is.
I feel like they heard the drop.
They would have, but it depends on
drop.
how far they can run from when he dies. And they're not going to find him.
No.
Well, I suppose, in a way.
In a way what?
It wasn't terrible. They got 1 kill, they removed the M4, they didn't let the AK get retained. But
so you're kind of happy, you're just not fully happy?
I'm never really happy.
That's true.
Do you want to talk about it?
Not now.
Okay, maybe later.
Okay, well, there is going to be 2 AK-47s, 2 Galils, and a Tech 9. So we're into... Oh, I forgot. This is for elimination.
Yeah.
Oh, bloody hell.
But it's not for playoffs.
The stakes just got higher.
And it's map 3 as well, so Cola started strong. Astralis need to recover in the rifle round here, while Cola still somewhat bonus. Oh, pop out up. I've got the AK at the back of the site, clearing out JT, but Grim on top of the heights, putting on a phenomenal performance, turns backs down, overwhelms him. Oh, I was going to say down the vent, instead up the vent. Comes a lead flying. And Stair, a little too late to this party. So he may as well just show up whenever he wants, and that will be in a while up in the rafters.
Yeah, really important double kill from Grim, right? If you get traded out and you don't have enough bodies towards that top side, it can be tough to retake. So Astralis, with the lack of, well, weaponry across the board, go for something a little bit more direct, and now it is Stair last man standing yet again.
What's he got? It's not unwinnable.
It'd be a great clutch.
Oh, well, it might be kicking off here, right below him. He's not ready for that. Nice position for Hauzuk. Gets it done for Cole.
I think it's also a really positive sign to see Hauzuk on a hot start. So sure, that was a rifle kill there, but the scouts earlier, right? So a couple of bangers, and I think he's got 3 headshots with the scout so far. Now he's going to bring out the AWP. If that can translate into the rifle rounds when he's going toe-to-toe with the yard control and where he's... Like, one of the things that is so difficult to quantify is confidence in Counter-Strike and then the type of plays that you're going for, and especially if you're an initiation player. I'm not talking about, you know, having a blink dagger on like an SK, right, as you know. You're blinking in and stunning, or ulting, right, of course. You know, but...
yeah, I know what we're talking about.
But making picks, making moves with the opening weapon. And, well, Grim's called many down vent. Uh-oh. Didn't clear red. Stare. Found the opener. Floppy down two.
It's like Inferno. It's like Inferno all over again. These pistols are potent. It was typically just Device, but now everyone's had a piece of the pie, and it's, well, it's been taken off Cole's windowsill. Can they get back in this round? Device, don't get this kill away. Right now, they can't really win.
If they hunt him, they lose the round.
Yeah, so he just buys a few more seconds, and I think that's it. Cole trying to save right now.
Very smart from Device just to buy the time and even get the kills. Oh, lordy, lordy.
Oh, dearie me.
Christ almighty.
Call him up.
Get him on the phone.
Let him know.
Struth.
Hi guys, Nadine here. Just want to let you know your flights for Katowice, they've been sent on the email.
Thank you, Nadine.
Now, there might be a bit of a delay on your shuttle time. Those of you coming in from Krakow.
Yeah, cheers, Nadine.
Yeah, shout out to Nadine one time.
She's
doing well. Well, this one, suboptimal.
Not ideal, you could go as far as saying. This is beautiful for Device. I mean, they really don't like that.
And just as it looked like Complexity were, you know, in fine fighting form.
But that's where they get you, Chad. That's where NA gets you.
Well, this team can only play well as an underdog.
It is
factual.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
This tournament is factual. It's been a bit rough.
Some big wins, but can they do it twice?
Oh, no, they lost to big, Hugo.
Blame Chad for that one.
Sorry, everyone.
They've got to do it again, Chad. They've got to beat Astralis again. And then again. And again. All right, here we go. They've forced up.
Okay, JT going with the Crocodile. Let's see if he can find anything over towards A site.
I thought it was more of an alligator.
Yeah, look, it's either saltwater or fresh.
Yeah, it depends on where you're living.
Which is more deadly?
Crocodile,
Alligators.
100%.
No? Okay.
100% a crocodile.
All right.
Not even close.
Really?
Not even a conversation.
Bigger, stronger.
What makes alligators so weak?
You have to think about the snouts.
Smaller, weaker.
Yeah.
Smaller and weaker.
Crocodiles have
Right.
wider mouths, much wider mouths. Alligators is a bit...
Oh, dear.
No.
Wait. Oh, he hit him.
Sorry, what?
He hit him.
Hell yeah.
That's...
Unlucky.
Yeah, that's really bad timing. Really on both fronts.
Stairs the Danish vacuum cleaner, some might say.
Yeah. You saying he sucks?
Up all the space on the map.
Okay. They call me the British leaf blower.
Because you're blowing constantly?
Well, I blow, yeah.
Yeah.
Right, 3 on 4. They're out upper, they're in heaven, they're in your nightmares.
What are you doing with from there, JT?
Boom. He was carrying the alligator this time. No croc.
Yeah, well, yesterday we did bear facts. Today we could do crocodile and alligator facts. What do you want to know about the alligators, Hugo?
I don't really know the difference.
So you've got saltwater and you've obviously got freshwater. But yeah, a crocodile, they can get much larger.
Alligators are dark-coloured with a broad, rounded snout and a freshwater. Crocodiles are grayish-green and prefer coastal brackish, don't know what that word means, and saltwater habitats.
Well, there are freshwater and saltwater crocodiles.
That is true.
Yeah.
See, yeah. Okay. Now I'll remember the difference.
But I don't think that's a fair representation right there.
No?
No, I think you need to dig a little bit deeper.
All right.
Check for the largest crocodile versus the largest alligator. I want to see the difference there.
What do you say?
I don't know. Could we try that? If we could get that again in a replay, that'd be great. We are about to go into an eco, so now would be a great time to pipe that one through if possible.
I believe.
I believe in miracles.
Wait.
Oh, you think it's coming?
Yeah.
Where you from?
Wait, shush. There it is. Oh, you can't reuse it. He did it. He did exactly that last game.
Yeah.
Which was funny, but like you've got to write new material because it's the same crowd, right? Like you can't
Well,
redo.
as we know, Hugo, these are Counter-Strike players. They're not actors or
Well, that
comedians.
was a coach, Chad. So.
Oh.
he has all the time in the world to be thinking of his one-liners. I think I liked it the first time. I actually don't like it twice. I think you need to be a bit more inventive.
You like diversity.
Yeah, I think, you know.
If you were going to give Rugger some suggestions of things he could say,
yeah,
what would you give?
I'd say like, oh, Elige, how are you feeling, bro? You know, because Elige often gets tilted.
Okay.
Or you say something like, let me have a think here.
No, that's all right. These things take time.
Oh, Halzerg, I can see a tear in your eye. You know, something like that. Like, get personal.
Okay.
Like...
What device has got 2 on the Glock? Halzerg's got 2 on the USP. It's like a pistol round.
Hold that motherfucking thought. Halzerg coming through.
What? He's putting tears in their eyes right now. He's putting bullets in their faces. No way.
2v1. It's down. Big
He can win
nade.
it.
Huge nade.
They're above him. Save.
Black bar buff.
Ooh, well, that was absolutely wild. Halzerg got 3 kills.
Come out of nowhere.
Well, that's a huge eco. I know you lost it. Still a huge eco.
Look at me, Ricky. Look at me.
It's called Lake cosplay.
Like
crazy shots.
Oh, JT, shit call, man. Something like, you know.
But wouldn't that be fine if it was from the players, not the coach? I feel like from the coach, they have to. They can't get personal. The coach can't get personal.
Okay, TC, man. What are you telling them? You know, like coach on coach violence.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't have a problem with that.
Good eco for Cole, but Astralis do stick the landing. Oh, that smoke has stopped the lurk out door for Bro. It's hit him.
Oh, Halzerg feels like he should have had that one. Device lucky to get away. Grim now sniffing him out, and we'll get 2. The double. Ah, 1.5.
Right.
Who's playing table tennis right now?
It's
ASAP and the GOAT. JD.
Oh, bang. All right, nice solid round out of Cole. That's one way to silence the Astralis coach.
Grim didn't get the AWP because he was picking up an AK, and that changed his initial route. So Halzerg will not have an AWP available. I don't think it's going to be the end of the world. They just made a successful 5 rifle round complexity, and now the money for Astralis, thanks to the implications of the damage on the eco, sees a Deagle at Mach 10, but Device still with his AWP, Abby and Stown still with AK. So back and forth we could go. What's the T-side round going to look like? They have limited openings because of the lack of utility, so might have to rely more on picks and fights. And wow, Device actually getting frisky, sees the glaive smoke, still wants to play aggressive around red, so feels like he has to find a fight. Really, he does, because they're hoping for contact yard, then a ramp pop.
Ooh. Complexity, not aware that they scuffed that molly initially too. And oh, Floppy, not the tool for the job. Only going to be able to find one there. Halzerg, great nade. Won't be able to polish anyone with it though.
Not the greatest nade, actually rebounded. Grim is stuck lower, he's on his own. He lines them up, he knocks them down. Call it bowling for Grim. And Device may as well be bawling his eyes out right now as he has to go back to save.
More alligator facts. You
want
heard of
some more?
alligator tears?
Alligator tears?
Nah, crocodile tears.
Crocodile
mate.
tears.
Yeah, sorry, I thought I'd try and get you there.
No, you did not get me there.
Yeah, pretty rough call, really. They're hoping they're just able to pop out ramp and isolate that duel, and they were able to beat Floppy, but the rotation was on point. So Complexity playing ahead of Astralis' moves right now. A really good rotation, a great multi-killer, saved AWP, and well, back down to what should be an eco for Astralis around this AWP, which means, hey, Device is going to have to manufacture some openings. And if you save a rifle of this potency, you want to allow your in-game leader, or well, I guess your AWPer, not in-game leader, an opportunity to play, right? You're hoping that they can try and work this AWP to find a pick or two and then pick up a rifle into the next. So we'll have to see how that unfolds, as this is tense for TC. Tense counter, TC, that's what that stands for.
I thought it was talking counter.
Oh, here we go.
Hasn't been on yet.
So we have a picture of a saltwater croc versus a human versus a Nile croc versus an American alligator. And saltwater to American alligator, we're looking at like 2/3 the length. So you've got an extra whole third of gator. On the croc. Well, on the, yeah.
American crocodile can reach an average length of 20 feet, an average weight of 2,000 pounds, whatever that is in euros.
Euros.
Pretty big.
2,000 pounds in euros. 236 euro, actually.
Yeah, okay.
So,
yeah, that's a good comparison.
No, it's 200 pounds. Yeah, I was going to say.
Sorry, 2,000.
Our currency's not that weak, I hope.
2,367 euros in weight. That's crazy.
Pretty expensive.
Is that in like cash or card?
Coins. Probably.
Okay. Ooh, do we have just a little setup for device? Oh, he knocks him off the top. I heard the scope as well, so you're not going to get a backside peek here.
Oh, Grim just missed the molly into hard. I don't think it's going to be the end of the world. They can still block. They have util. There's no need for them to swing across. They know that the orb's in play. So at the moment, it's just about not overstepping the mark and not giving device away into the round. And that should be pretty easy to do. You can see the type of angle being adopted over towards ramp by Floppy right now.
Problem is, if Floppy falls, B-site's completely open right now.
To me, it's when Floppy falls because they're all coming his way. How many has he got?
On that offline. Ooh. How's he feeling?
He knows.
AK.
They're going to jump before,
Oh, and Device wants it. Good shot.
Well played.
It's happened. And the B-site's open. However, Alish falls down straight away. Also joined by JT.
Util.
Yeah, no util, but Device is still here. Hunting. Looking to snap off some kills with a few more there. Doubling down. Swinging it, JT.
Well, it's not ideal, is it?
Less than.
Device could 1v5.
I think he could. I think he got a point, Mac. 1v3 now. Moves back up to the window. Oh, he scopes a dead body, and that's going to give away his position. They're tucked in on the left side. Device with the clear. That could have been it. Coulda, shoulda, won't.
Couple of wobbles there. Opportunities, definitely, and that was a saved AWP. The biggest issue is the lack of loss bonus going into that very round. So now Device is going to have to operate light on. So if you think about the rounds that Australis have had with guns in their hands, a fair few of them haven't been the full buys because of the pattern of rounds. We had the Hero AK in the second round that got carried through, which then meant Stare didn't have... Actually, sorry, Stound didn't have loss bonus, so we had Tech 9 on their first gun round. The first round they won was like Tech 9 heavy round where they dropped down the vent. Then they had another rifle round after they got broken a little bit later with an AWP, 2 rifles, a MAC-10 and a Tech 9. And now they're going to have another round that is going to be questionable. So if you're Rugger, you want to stem the bleeding. Nuke is the type of map where you need the utility to be able to get the map control. So without that, you have to make some omissions in the firepower department.
But the big risk that can give you the big reward is knowing that Complexity's economy is just not great. They win this round somehow. Complexity's not going to have that super solid buy in the next, and if they can win that one, you've got a very, very solid T-slide on Nuke looking at you in the face.
Yeah, it's going to get sketchy down the stretch, though. If they can't find a round, they're going to be in a whole lot of hot water. So it's a double-edged sword, isn't it? Smokes towards Yard, Elige having to tend to that. Orb of Hauser pushed up ramp, so he doesn't have to worry about being covered off by the smoke wall. Playing in the vent is JT, and through the smokes towards main. Is this gap being considered?
They got no idea. Grim playing from Hut. Close range Device. If he falls, that's some util gone. Ooh, crosshair in an odd position. Grim, panic spray, but he does have Floppy to try and trade. Things getting real bloody awkward.
Smoked off towards ramp. So the bomb can go down on A, and this is a post plant.
Australis have fucked around, and they have found out how to take the A site.
It's Worries outside for Elige as well. He's not going to clear this, mate.
Oh, he's looking. Oh, not sharp enough this time. Stound hitting a crack up, and that's the save.
Yeah.
They know the money's not good.
All right, well, it was the correct reaction from Complexity in the sense that they lose yard control, so they take lobby space. Grim not winning that initial duel puts a lot of pressure on the A side, but anyway, there would have been that flank coming through main at some point. So you wonder if it would have been acknowledged. The rotator player of Hauser was ramp, so it's not like he would have been popping up heaven anytime soon. So outmaneuvered. A good call from Australis. Well handled, well done. Exploiting the expectations. Hugo, you got news for us?
Yeah, I got some helpful information in the mailbag, actually, on the alligator v crocodile debate. It reads, the easiest way to tell the difference between an alligator and a crocodile is one you'll see later, the other you'll see in a while.
Hey!
Thank you for that one, Trevor. That's a good little meme there. You like that?
Got another one? Is it appropriate?
No.
It's getting way too technical. You fucking nerds, settle down.
In a wild crocodile.
Halzerg getting audacious, but those smokes are in the way. He's going to duck back behind them.
Same wall as the previous round, right? So now they have to be worried about this slink in towards main. 2 nades to... Ooh, wow. Fortunate timing. We're talking about Halzerg heating up in the early stages. Cooled off a little bit. He had 9 kills in the first like 4 or 5 rounds. Oh, well, Yabby's ahead of this. Dangers for the top side.
JT, he's going to slow clear.
What a clear.
Nice angle.
That's a very good check. And they can let them down secret, because if you notice, the bomb is solo lobby. This is really awkward. It might need to come back outside late, because you don't want to trust it
it's coming in now.
On its own. Bro's going to bring it on the cross. Talk the cross. Halzerg will disallow it, and they have to go secret. If they can get there, that is a Liege in a very nice position. It's not one you're going to be hard clearing. And he's still spotting. Does eat a
Can
dink.
just hide now.
Yeah.
It's fine to let them across.
No
45
stress.
seconds.
Yeah, no one can actually reach him because you've also got Halzerg still at the back of the warehouse. Nade towards Mini. JT chunked down. Yeah,
At least doesn't have to peek.
He's saying that he should not peek.
I feel that he will, though. He doesn't need to peek.
I guess if he gets to Zywoo, maybe that's a better spot to play from. But
it's a save.
All right,
I mean, it's a good call in the 2v5.
It is what it is.
It is what it is.
All right, 7 rounds on the CT side for complexity. This is looking good. 8-4, I'm calling that par for the course. Right?
Yeah. I think it's pretty solid at the moment. I'm seeing more 7-5. Sometimes I'm even seeing like both teams getting 9 on the T side. It just depends on who's playing, you know?
Yeah, I think the swing rounds, right, with the finances for these teams can play a huge impact as well as the pistol conversation. But I think there has to be some traditional semblance, right? There has to be like these targets that we're looking for. And I think you probably are as a team as well. But because it's MR12, you probably feel like you can bring back almost any game if you can win the right pattern of rounds. But that means you have to win them. I think I was watching earlier today when Kita, we did like a check-in for a tactical timeout or Kadia, you know, and he's like, it's MR12, guys, you know, we can still win this. And the score was like 11-5 or something like that.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Yeah. No, he's not wrong, but...
Sorry.
Bit of cope in that moment.
Yeah. You got to keep coping. You got to keep coping.
But look, when FaZe made the unthinkable comeback against Liquid, I'm sure someone said, guys, it can happen. Because technically, no matter how low the chance, it can happen.
Actually, Jason did give an inspiring speech the other night in our Premier game. He said it was 10-4 down. I was honestly not really believing. I wasn't checked out, but I wasn't really believing. Like, it was a bit cold. And Jason said, come on, guys, I know we can do it. I got full belief we can do it. And we did do it. So, never give up, guys.
Shout out to Jason one time.
Yeah. Pretty cool guy, despite what everyone says.
Ooh, Astralis. They're going straight to secret, but they've thrown yard wrap smokes, which has denied the vision from Halzerg. Missed a chance.
Needed that.
Goes back for more and hits it both through the wall, so a little chunk of damage. Knows that he's in warehouse, so repositions to heaven to try and get a vantage point. Floppy going to be able to find one there onto Stown.
Even with the missed nade, did not matter.
Ooh, device. Trying to slot that one through, expecting more aggression, but the Eagle don't work this time. Stare shoots back on Floppy. And the man advantage still there for complexity. Alish still here at Hell, and Bro has heard these footsteps. At range, the spray, it's good. But does he know that there's going to be this member making his way to heaven? Timing is what it's all going to boil down to. Bro about to find this, but Alish was aware. Info there. 2v2 Hugo.
Bro gets his first kill of the half, and it might have just given Astralis a chance. Remember, that bomb is still dropped outside, so Cole have figured it out. They know they've got this round in the palm of their hand. Positions are priority. Not known about his Grim right now. He's going to get some damage off. Bro just trying to bait in for his teammate, but Yabby gets caught coming through main, and Bro is suddenly on the clock. Tick-tock, 1v2. You can't wallbang forever, buddy. You got to get the kills, and Grim's just going to swing off JT's contact, or other way round, rather. Bro is... Oh, there we go. Easy done for complexity. This is for elimination, and Astralis, after a well-fought Inferno, might disappear at the tail end of Nuke.
Tough half for Bro.
a jet setter, high class, high fashion. No time to talk, no distractions. I bet you never met anyone else like me. If you're searching, I'll be in the VIP. It's all in the acronym. A very important person is coming in, and there's nowhere in the world I haven't been. If you don't understand, let me tell you again. I know my place and I come first. You wanna live like this, get to work. It's all a race and I come first. I take it all, it's what I deserve. I know my place and I come first. You wanna live like this, get to work. It's all a race and I come first. I take it all, it's what I deserve. I've got those diamonds, I've got that gold, going once, going twice, going 3 times sold. I've got the class and I've got that style. Everyone is looking at me, they be staring for a while. Who said money can't make me happy? I called the bluff, but they thought they had me. And if they think they could ever get past me, I built my wall, this designer Versace. I bet you never met anyone else like me. If you're searching, I'll be in the VIP. It's all in the acronym. A very important person is coming in, and there's nowhere in the world I haven't been. If you don't understand, let me tell you again. I know my place and I come first. You wanna live like this, get to work. It's all a race and I come first. I take it all, it's what I deserve. I know my place and I come first. It's all a race and I come first. I take it all, it's what I deserve.
He knows I'm here too.
It's
I'm gonna check your mini, check your mini.
Mini, done.
Nice, nice.
Heaven still.
Can peek off you?
Stay alive, stay alive.
Okay, I'll play
Let him
time.
get close and get ready to double swing.
Yeah.
He won't come
Walker.
this round.
Call to
Yeah.
swing, call to swing.
Get ready in like 5.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, swing.
Nice,
Nice.
guys. Good fucking job. Solid off.
This will be the final half for one of these two teams at ESL Pro League for Season 20. It has been quite the journey. The lower bracket absolutely stacked. And still a game to go for the victor. But we'll be waving goodbye in maybe just a few rounds' time to Astralis. Down in the dumps, need a strong CT side, Mac, to bring themselves back in contention.
Let's see if they're going to be able to do it. Stown had a cracker of a Glock round in that first round of the game, but this time already down to 3 points of health. So it's not looking good. Cole as well. Late ramp bust after JT takes this contact. Nice dink. And 2 of these Astralis members so low already. Grim even going aggressive over towards elbow side. All of them, in fact. They're going to be chasing this one down, especially with the dink towards outers. Bro falling. It's going to be able to take one with him. Floppy down. And Device, in a great spot. Good info. How long does he wait here?
Oh, at least turned. He has to take the shot. That's so awkward. Oh, it's so awkward. Jabby, okay, responds with a swift triple, but Grim and Pistols, Grim and Pistols is a different beast entirely. Makes it look easy on the first as a player on the ramp.
Cole just disintegrate.
Well, Grim,
I think he can win this.
He can dig him out of the grave. He has time to touch his nose.
Scratching his nose on the drop down, Grim.
Silent drop.
Smells something in this site. 1v2. Moving forward, Stack and just peek and end it. But, not playing for the bomb gives him timing to wrap around.
Has he seen
and play the 1v1s. I think he's got a chance here. Gets a spot, gets a shot, but Stair now in a great position to just tuck and wait as Grim gets forced out by the tap on the bomb.
Yeah, you can understand the panic in that situation because he's worried about the kit in the defuse, but it is the pistol round, and well, I don't think there was one in play, so would have had a little bit of extra time to work with, but gave it a go, got the bomb down, and we had a similar conversation within the first half of play. It was a pistol round, however, that Complexity should have won easily, and Astralis got the plant. Now, this is the other way around. Felt like a round. Complexity should have won easily, but they still got the plant. So let's see the force. They are going to go for the full force. They're not going to go for any just the silly one rifle upgrade. They've gone for 2 Galils, an AK, a Scout on Hauser, which has actually probably made up close to 50% of his kills, I'd say.
Yeah.
No, not 50. I'll revise that, a third. Hugo Amatsky will check it out.
Checks out, Chad.
Thanks, man.
Looked in the brainometer. Just full of liquid.
They're playing tomorrow night against Vitality.
Oh, little seeding match, eh?
Tonight we have M80 versus Imperial. That's coming up next.
Don't mind if I do.
Alicia's not made a step over to this position, so he could catch a timing depending on if Stown's attention gets drawn away, which it won't. And that's one of the Galils down. JT picking that one up. And they have no idea that Device is here. How's that hard angle clearing?
About it.
It's not cleared it yet.
He ain't clearing that.
And he ain't. Device this time won't hold the shot. Just takes it.
Nice shot from Floppy.
Bish.
A Rooney.
Yes, indeed.
Is he going to get the bash?
Certainly no Bosch in sight.
He's full locked in.
Who, Floppy?
He was full locked in. I forgot about this one place that he could get out from. But yeah, Device is going to be able to spot him jumping into Silo, so...
Device is sweaty right now. He's nerding it.
Yeah.
Is he going to get to the AK in time? The race is on, up the ladder. No!
No extendo arms.
Close.
Just. And some smiles on the faces of the Astralis lads. Yabi and Stan with big grins from ear to ear as they make it just a 2-round gap. Should quickly become a 1-round gap. Should be a light investment coming in from Complexity.
Complexity did sort of completely disappear on Inferno on that T side, and there is a full chance that Complexity may fully disappear here on Nuke. Not a great start, but they will be going into another mixed bag. Just a couple of upgraded pistols, a little bit of util to try and pump out. It's going to be 2 flashes, 1 smoke.
Yeah, well, they know it's going to be topside. Outside's been called clear. Bro on high alert. MP9 gets 2, and Yabi to mop up the rest, just JT. He was the man responsible for the flash work. And now, he's the last man standing. A 1-on-4 situation has been spotted, position noted. Any damage would be great. I don't think Astralis want to give that over. Door smoke fading. And he's just going to take his time, as we all should. It's a Saturday. It's the weekend. It's the time for everybody to relax. Maybe you're out in the garden. Maybe you're inside watching something on television.
It's just a bloody day for it, isn't it?
Isn't it? Hugo, do you guys have things that you do in the UK on the weekend?
Yeah, mate.
You guys play like...
we go to the pub, we sink a couple of pints, and then we, you know.
Well,
no.
You guys play like
croquet.
Yeah, and you
there.
do the one on the horses. You have
polo.
Polo.
How often do you have meetings with Prince William?
I would never associate myself with the royals.
Oh, okay. So you don't do equestrian with the homies? Is that not a thing?
No, not a horse fan myself.
Oh.
Croquet is great fun. Fun for the whole family.
Oh, I don't like this. The Complexity tilt's about to manifest, isn't it?
It is looking dangerous, but JT can maybe dig them out of the hole. He's got the shovel, Chad. He's digging down in secret. What's he going to find? Maybe some gold. Heard the AWP there as well, so it wants nothing to do with that.
Yeah. What a push.
Very naughty.
Eyes on this position. Big damage onto Grimithy.
Set up.
And bro converts another kill.
Boom.
Oh,
He
see you
knew
later,
the
JT.
AWP was there. That's weird. JT
He
heard
might
the scope.
not have.
No, he had the scope earlier.
Are you sure he did though?
100%.
Because he was down the stairs and the audio gets scuffed as fuck on Nuke when
Yeah,
you went down
maybe
below.
so if people are talking.
This is the How's It Clutch, boys. It's the 1-on-2 against Bro and Device. He's tagged through. Bomb goes down. Has to fight for his right to party, but he's a businessman. And, well, I guess they party, but...
And they make money.
Yeah.
And that's what Astralis are doing. Getting 8 rounds on the board. Big money on the horizon. And still hunting for that spot at playoffs. But it can only be one of 3 remaining teams here in the last chance bracket. Mouse, Complexity, or Astralis.
What game would you like to see if you could pick Mouse versus which of these 2 opponents do you think would deliver more of an exciting game of CS?
Oh, that's good. Yeah.
Like, I think Cole more
I want
exciting.
the rematch. Yeah,
well, Cole beat Mouse. I'm sure Mouse would want the rematch
Yeah,
as well.
I think it'll be fun.
Bro is having a very rough event compared to what he has been for Astralis since joining the roster. He's been so clutch in the early days, but it feels like he's not hitting those heights right now. So I want more Bro more success. And, oh, it looks like we're not getting that at the moment. Nice little trade coming through from Grimithy.
The nade melted a few of them, so in that headshot range and chasing him down the vent. Floppy, thank God he course corrects that one. Could have gone miserably.
Tracks that sound as well, all the way down the vent. Now we got that 3v4.
Bro's dead.
Took one with him, but yeah, awkward position to get caught in. Cole have that top site. This was an important rifle round, or they would have been downing rounds and out of money. So Cole bounced back and looked like they're going to force a save out of Astralis unless there's given something for free. I don't think there's a world, and there's no way. Oh, dearie me. Got a tight game on our hands after an 8-4 first half.
Device is lingering.
He has to save bottom ramp box.
He's having a good game. Device 17 kills in total.
Yeah, great Inferno as well.
Ooh, damage to the economy. It's actually going to be quite large here. Floppy needs to run for dear life to survive.
I think that's one of the things with Device, right? Obviously, you're doing the AWPing and game leading and the extra responsibilities that come with that, but you still need to be a very impactful player, and you're still Device, right? Like that's one of the issues. You can't have an off game, really. So needs to be putting up numbers like we're seeing right now, and in this game, it's very important. A lot of his fraggers, Yabi, Stown, Stair, they're all lagging a little bit behind. Tactical timeout call. This is going to be the third of 3 for Astralis. The Danes feeling the pressure, understanding that the finances are going to be in the mud if they lose this round. Rugger on the mic, an opportunity to try and change their fate. A MAC-10 in the hands of Floppy. This is curious. What's his spawn looking like? We'll see if maybe there's a bit of quickness behind this.
He's at the back.
Okay,
He's like full
well,
spawn.
if he's doing these squeaky door late lurkouts, then it's probably not the end of the world anyway. Maybe we could see a bit of an old school complexity maneuver where they kind of park a player in that lurk smoke out the door and then pop flash through.
Yeah.
But let's see how this one shapes up.
Maybe upper pop?
Yeah, that's the thing though. Like, you don't have to.
Yeah.
But you know there's an AWP in play. You put together the last round pretty nicely. Lots of bodies towards lobby, so it could be the go.
Okay, going straight through. How's it looking? Straight through the molly he goes, and CTs are going to not be aware of it. Awkward timing. One has pushed into lobby, and there goes JT. That's going to be a little more awkward timing for Holzoke. Looks damn good. Stown and Yabi, in the meantime, going to be able to find one apiece. So we're down to a 2v2. Re-smoke to try and progress out of mini.
Danger.
And Stown on 9 points of health might be able to catch a timing here. Holzoke plants safe. He's got Grim at that small box. And now it's all just going to boil down to how Astralis go for the retake.
They aren't certain if there's 2 players here. Stown rather has walked round through the door and he's going to get cleared. Same fate as his teammate. It's staring a 1v2. Can go over the hot roof. It's a common move in a clutch like this, but he uses his timing to take space in the site. Grim has the cross now. A bit of a spot and he gets caught in a crossfire. Complexity back-to-back rounds on this top site.
And that's the money going down the gurgly. You've only got Stown at 4.2. Everybody else a little bit light on for Astralis. So considering the loss bonus, it might just have to be a partial. And this is where Complexity could get themselves up to 11.
Got to give it to Floppy on that entry there, because that MAC-10 pathing was fantastic. He got all the way outdoor to the back wall and was able to kill the backside player when he was flashed, had no idea where to look. Just the sheer pace of that MAC-10 opens up the possibility for Complexity to win that round.
And that's full faith in the call, right? The fact that they're aware that they're doing this top pop and they're going to talk about the pathing, the way that they want to try and exploit these sites. So Floppy's done really well.
I think Floppy and Grim have had both together a very good tournament when they were 2 players under a lot of flack and question inside of this team. I think there's no question on a lead. JT seems like a very solid leader and puts up big games as well. And Halzerg, while he's had inconsistencies, his highs are very high. And I think Floppy and Grim were always the guys with the microscope on them, but they've both put up some really impactful maps in this tournament, and right now showing a great face here as well. Grim 18 and 12. This is just an eco for Astralis. They're going to get rolled over, even if Device gets a kill here. He's traded, no doubt about it, and it's 50-50. He's not going to connect.
In the wickets.
Grim with a clear.
Good damage. These are a couple of kills. It's not going to amount to anything more, I don't think. Bro should be spotted back side.
Wait. Okay. it's more about the future with that damage, right? As you mentioned, because they don't have a lot of money in the bank. So
there will have to be 2 drops, and Halzert could by himself.
That's what Astralis have to tell themselves here. Win 1 round, and suddenly you are right there, nipping at Cole's heels. I don't know why you're trying to bite their feet, but you are.
Oh, they couldn't find the OnlyFans link, so. But this game's still on. Let's hope it gives us a little bit more sauce, because again, the context of this, there's an elimination on the line. Winner will trickle forward to take on Mouse tomorrow. I believe that's first game of the day.
Yes, correct.
Okay, unless the schedule changes, which, you know, schedules can change.
Always can.
We reserve the right.
Yeah, we get spammed on the vent drop.
He's so lucky to be alive, isn't he?
I don't know if this is going to be easy for Astralis. They have no kit. They're already running low on utility. Complexity. Just taking their time, doing their default. And you notice Cole holding all of their grenades right now. They know they put a lot of pressure on Astralis. They forced out a lot of resources.
There's no real pressure yard, and that's fine because the AWP is actually parked towards ramp. So unless Complexity decide to go towards ramp, I think they're feeling pretty safe for a top hit. So now starting to apply a bit of pressure outside. You see the smoke land, the molly as well towards Secret. Oh, they are heading into the AWP.
Ooh, that's a dangerous place to be. How good's the flash? Not good enough. Oh, almost puts them both on the skewer there. And there's more coming around the corner, but Cole.
The money situation Hugo was talking about, right? Complexity now 40 seconds, maybe.
Yeah.
And they've used everything.
Yeah. I don't think you can.
You can't call this save. You could. It's a crazy call. You have to believe in the upper hit, but Astralis have so many players here. There are 4 on top side right now. This is... Cole don't know. They're walking in to the Lion's Den, and it's called that because it's full of lions. They come roaring into this site behind the vent, spammed out, and Cole, if they looked at that mini-map, they may have made the save happen if they knew what they were running into there.
That's crazy.
But Astralis holds strong. Device puts meat on the stick.
It just looked like they were going to go for another top execute, though, with all the nades that they had.
And then they threw it. They tried to go ramp. Device is there. He sends them back. By that point, the util's gone and expired on A. That was just a desperate mid-round move for Complexity. But I do get why they didn't want to save. Like, you kind of have to believe. But now this game is back on.
Indeed, right? Unless we see any craziness, Astralis set to get to double digits. So we will be locking horns down the stretch. Smokes towards yard. Everybody pack rolling right now for Complexity.
I'll tell you this. If VP played Nuke, they would have saved in that situation.
100%.
Yeah.
It is kind of crazy that a team that works map control so well, like
they don't play Nuke.
VP don't play Nuke.
Yeah, I've always wanted to see that.
Could you imagine how diligent they would be?
Because remember, we had Cloud9, right? Oh dear. We had like the Shiro Electronic Cloud9. Also didn't play Nuke.
Yeah.
You know, so many of these strong CIS squads.
I don't like this for Device,
Yeah, I don't like this.
Okay, if you lose this round, you're getting eliminated, guys. Just keep that in mind. So Device and Bro hit some shots out of nowhere, needed, required even, but Grim is the hero of this map, and he's got an AK up in heaven. 2 rifles.
This is so bloody
Activity
awkward.
top side. They shut down Yabi. It's a 2v3. This was an eco. This was a hero gun. This was a hope and a dream and a prayer, and it has all come through for Complexity.
What are they thinking? Is hoping to find something here through the floor.
It's done.
It is.
That's crazy.
They have to save.
How have we gotten here?
Cole may have
shots.
just eliminated Astralis on an eco.
What a miserable way for that to go down.
Well, to be fair, Cole have suffered the same fate a few rounds this series.
Sure.
So finally got their just desserts.
This one's just going to like punch in the face, though. You had done the hard work the previous round. You didn't fall for the fake. Device almost gets a double. They go in towards top side. You stack. You shut them down. You remove all the rifles. They're down to a partial investment. Sure, Halzert gets a zinger with the D.
Yeah.
But at that point, how do you let it get that out of control?
That was a 3v4 for Cole.
Oh, that is miserable for Astralis.
Well, Floppy's got that front spawn.
This is it. So this is where it all gets out of control. So that kill comes in. Now there's so much this one here from Bro.
Such a quick scale as well, getting 2 players heaven, and they catch Yabi just repositioning.
I think they're both under hell, no?
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
They definitely were.
And Astralis, they're going to be 6 feet lower if Cole win this round, and they might just try and bust it into this top site. It's bus in as Elige comes up with a kill.
Huge couple of mollies. Now it's just Bro here to try and hold. Okay, up on top of the side, going to be able to find that double down through Mini.
What is that?
And that is going to be a lovely reaction from Astralis to save the day for themselves.
They got too eager. They could have called it off in the 5v4 because they got blocked by Molotovs, but they get split in half. Like, what gets split in half, Chad?
Wood.
Wood. They got split, yeah. Yeah, like a log.
A log to a lumberjack.
Wow, wow, wow.
Okay, anyone's game yet again. Who's gonna just...
Well, this is probably the most impactful moment for Bro.
All game.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Because they're on the knife's edge, they're teetering, and he gets a double under pressure after they give away the opener. And, well, edging there is Elige. You can see, we've all felt that before.
Oh, trying to get Bro back in, keeping the hype up. Yeah, considering Bro had 1 kill at half, he's now stepped up big on this CT side. Because I will say, it's a bad half for 1 kill, but a lot of the rounds, he was like jumping around corners for his team. He was
T side.
Yeah,
right?
he was playing setups for his squad, especially on the ecos. Like, he's first in, he's dead. So
this is big from Device.
It's a huge recovery. Device sneaks through the smoke. He's in secret.
Second smoke wall dotted in now. He knows company.
I can taste overtime. It's like this iron metallic like a
blood in your
coin.
mouth. Are you okay?
I don't know. Let's see. Device. Blood in Halzerk's mouth. Spits a shot down range. Plays in front of the Molotov. Device is doing this dirty. He wants to do it all.
He's going to be allowed to maybe escape away. Big wide swing from Stown. Catches Elige off. JT answers with 1.
Device is still here.
Guys, there's only 1900 loss bonus next round for Complexity.
Oh no. How have they... Still winnable, but not if you miss that.
Unless you believe in the Grim and JT, not JDC, the man who started the half but was quickly subbed out. It's a 2v4. There's 40 seconds left. 1900 loss into what will be the last round.
What would you do, Chad?
I'd want JT to go first, give Grim the best chance to try and trade these ones out.
Yeah. Well, here's the conundrum. You won't have AKs next round if you go for this.
This is the worst position they could go to right now because Bro's in the round winner and he has been on it on this CT side. Another impactful kill from Bro leaves JT in a clutch. Well, plant is actually hugely important. Every little helps right now at this point in the game, but winning the round is a far cry. Device caught in the open. He hears steps. He has info on both players. JT can eliminate Astralis right now in a 2v1. They line up, but they save themselves from devastation. Astralis drag us to the final round of regulation.
So close, so close. Old mate was so low. Stare 1 bullet away from the grave. There was a world where JT hits that.
Yeah, if he gets like first bullet headshot on the full guy, oh boy, it's over.
So, do Complexity have any tactical timeouts left? I haven't been keeping track.
Oh, surely, I haven't seen many of them.
There it is. So
it
it's only
is.
the second that's just being called.
Yeah, burn them.
Look, this is, you'd take both back to back just to discuss it.
Yeah.
Because at the moment, because the bomb went down and JT with those kills, he has 3,800. So at this point, he could buy an AK and drop it across, right? And he could get utility from his teammates. And the reason I say that is not because I have a lack of faith in JT. It's just because he's not having the best game so far. Give it to Grim, give it to Halzerk, maybe even Elige, who's only got 12 kills to his name, but someone who might be able to find you that opening incision.
I mean, that's the captain's rule, right? Like, rarely do you have a captain who's the star player. If you're any good captain sets up their stars, whether they're having a good game or not, I would absolutely agree. I'd want to see that dropped over. Someone else giving nades. Yeah, nades are nice, but
yeah, well, that's the thing. His teammates are going to be Tech 9s or Mac 10, so it's firepower that's the thing that's missing. But
he's going to play it.
They only took 1 of the 2 tactical timeouts. What's the call going to look like? This is obviously going to be something rehearsed, premeditated.
It can't be a fast upper because they've just been shut down every time.
Well, it's a smoke wall to force rotation.
Yeah. They're going to lean ramp, so do Astralis buy this wall of smoke? They need outside. Here they go. Device did this last time.
Oh, okay. A little smoke blown, and Device is going to get all the info in the world. Escaping away just barely. There's going to be a close range. No scope, no good. Floppy can't stop him. And Yabby over towards control room is going to get pincered in, almost fights for himself there. Halzerk, nice on the trade game. Bro, 1 more onto Halzerk. And then we got this 2v3. Cole, so much time. They don't have to force the plant. They just have to get that bomb back.
Astralis. Oh, they got the crossfire on the door as well. Now that's dirty unless Floppy can read it and spam. They're just going to shut this door in his face. Proverbially and, well, physically.
I feel they need to both regroup and try and go through windows together. But that's the only way this is going to happen. You can't go one at a time. Floppy's picked up a flash. I'm not sure how much you're going to be able to get done because you don't know the exact positioning.
Oh, Molly!
The Molly's huge.
That's actually amazing.
That buys a bit of space. Oh my god, Bro's just did a bro. Did he not realize?
He's on the stairs.
Okay,
he is step bro right now.
The smoke is buying time. They've got 20 seconds left after it fades. You're not going to get this bomb back without fighting for it tooth and nail. Maybe just run.
They got it.
They got it.
Snatched away.
Back
Do you try and go up ramp to ladder or something?
Oh, it's too late for that.
Wait, you got the smoke on floppy?
Too much unknown. All these
smoke single?
Yeah, all these nades picked up. They've just got to cover something. They've got to cover a door. They've got to plant for it, and they've got to hope Astralis don't stop this plant. Floppy falling in loud inside of the smoke, gets that plant, and this cover is there.
Okay.
Low health. Floppy survives. 2v2 for elimination.
They're looking for it. Shadow coming around the corner first. Stown at the ready, and JT a 1v2 again to try to clutch through. Oh,
this is a different game. This is now a very different game. We've got Astralis players who are cold in that T side warmed up. We've got a comeback with a believing group of Astralis. Oh my. Cole are in the washing machine.
And you think the round that they won with the pistols, the fact that they pulled that out of their ass somehow, and then they had better rounds down the stretch.
And then they rushed that 5v4 on upper. Like, this could be over.
Kill, and then the bro double.
Device in this round getting caught. Hauser chased with the bomb. He kind of had to. He got that important trade. But to me, Grim never had to open that door. I feel like Complexity rushed, because they were low guns, they rushed those lower kills instead of prioritizing plant.
Well, Yabi did huge with the double, didn't he?
Yeah. But it was given to him.
True.
Well, back at square one again, and guns for everyone.
Dear.
Except for Floppy.
Just take a breath, boys. This is one of the toughest things with Complexity, is you can really see a shift in like body language and demeanor, and the tilts. It can get out of control with these guys.
They got 2 timeouts.
No, they only have 1.
You don't keep your one from reg? Okay, sorry.
Yeah,
Wow.
timeouts from regulation do not carry over.
Damn.
Okay. Bullzerk.
Upper bust.
Nice bits of util there. However, it is going to be Colt running straight through their own mollies, making things a little awkward. Big pick back from Elige.
Bro does tend to play the rafter a lot, doesn't he? Right? When you see a lot of side angles actually backside.
Hello.
They will bang.
Big bangs to get those ones out. Stare from above is going to draw the attention away from Stown. Good flash. JT tucked here at T-Vent.
Stown's not clearing.
No, this is so dangerous. Oh my god! It's a 1v1. Captain on captain. JT sneaks through the smoke. He goes round. Device is read it. Eyes on the prize right now. JT disappeared. Device is reset in the lobby. He's playing that AWP instead of pistol. And JT has read this perfectly. Holds the line and keeps Complexity in this game.
That's a captain's clutch right there.
Yeah, on his back.
And that's the type of impact round that you need to see this late in the game, especially when you lose the opening pick in the first round of OT and you think things are going to start going down the drain, and he has a massive round. So JT, we expect one from him. And this is the time that he pulls it off.
Oh.
Yeah. A couple of moments where he could have clutched, but this time gets it over the line to get the first round of OT in the bag for Complexity. And now we're going to see a bit of a change up. More pressure towards outers, more numbers here for Astralis. Device going in behind the front smoke. Oh, let's put them both on it. Oh, that one's going to sting. Let's see what Complexity can do to answer back. It's going to be Grim and Floppy to find 2 more. And now down to a 3v3. Molly's down, respects it, falls back. And Cole have space to plant on A.
Oh, smoke, and then on top of the molly, that's perfect. They've got so much room, they've got so much time, and so Astralis feel like they have to put the pressure on. They do. Break on the smoke. Floppy goes back to fight main. The spam, minimal. Heaven, he doesn't know.
Holzerk.
He's missed the timing completely. Main player putting on a lot of distraction. Floppy has to just reset, get in the hut, live, buy some time, and he's done exactly that. Setting up Halzerk in the 1v2, essentially coming in from the top, the tap on the bomb. They don't know. They look up. Halzerk thinks they're on it, and Stare saves this round yet again. It's back-to-back clutches going either which way.
Oh, Floppy, how'd he die there?
The bomb gets tapped and Floppy dies immediately.
Yeah.
Pretty much immediately,
Don't know
right?
what
Because you can count to at least 3.
Yeah, he thought he could have just let Halzerk go.
And I love the reaction from Complexity. They shred that top side, knowing that there's yard control, right? You see this from Device. If that AWP is pushed up in between main and the glaive smoke, there has to be somebody out there supporting it, maybe 2 players. So they reacted towards top, and it's just the dying light, the smallest of moments, and almost a bit of disbelief as somehow JT's still smiling.
Floppy did peak with confidence. You can't fault him there. Went for the door swing instead of back towards hut.
Oh, they called it. They're going.
Oh, they're straight in. Okay, upper pop. When in doubt, pop it out, and it's looking not too good for Cole right now. 3-for-1 trade, and they're going to keep on forcing. There's one. Not quite the second. Quick switch for Yabby.
Again?
JT, 1v3 angle.
Same situation.
How? Can he get away from this one?
The fade.
Down the vent. Down the vent.
Is the smoke down?
Oh, this is crazy. He knows Device is AWPing here. He's just going to hunt him down. Device hits a flick. 14 rounds. What a shot. I want to see that from Device's POV. Yeah. He just absolutely annihilated JT. You had a chance to reset and go B.
Give us that again.
3 rounds that came down to 1v1.
Did he see it on the edge?
He just flicked. Lizard reaction. Fight or flight for Device. And JT's so quick on these first two in the clutch.
Oh, he wasn't scoped. He just scoped.
Bang.
Okay.
Damn. What a shot. Device feeling it right now. 28 kills.
Yeah, contain it, Hauzerg. Obviously, he's frustrated he didn't take down Yabby there. This is what you want, right? Look, obviously, for both of these teams, you didn't ever want to be in the last chance bracket. You're not making it to the playoffs. These are two teams that we would love to see in the playoffs, but this isn't the way the group's broken down. We've got Imperial, we've got M80. They're locked in big, toppling Complexity. Complexity have had chances. Yeah. And now you've got Mouse down there. They made light work of Fnatic today. Winner of this takes on Mouse tomorrow, and that is a tough game. Even though Complexity have already beaten them throughout this event, it's going to be a tough rematch.
Absolutely. They've already beaten Astralis, and right now, it's the same thing. Another tough game. There were overtimes in both maps when Cole 2-0'd Astralis last time. If Astralis win this series, you really feel like they're warmed up to the level, considering how underwhelming Mouse have also been. The Astralis are trying to make this 0-2 glory lower bracket run. But we're not done yet, folks. We go back to the T side where Bro had a mare, where Cole racked up 8 rounds in regulation.
Good incendiary. Oh, but the problem is, it's an incendiary. So it does no damage. Tick is heard, however. And Elige, or JT rather, just backs away into the corner.
Isn't that criminal, though? It does 4 damage. That feels criminal.
It has been incredibly nerfed. Like, give the size back at least.
I was about to praise the layering of util from Hauser. Now Stair going to creep down, look for the jewel, gets to take on JT. It doesn't clear the corner, but adjusts into the kill.
Love to see it without X-Ray, how deep his opponent was. Hauser gets his shot, drops
gone down the vent.
Yeah, they heard it as well. He wasn't quiet about that rotation, so Stair's been told to watch out on that lower side. Meanwhile, Astralis feel like they have enough to go into this upper bust. It's only Grim inside of the hut, trading places with the Molotov. He knew Bro was throwing the nades, and so he clears him out. What a heads-up play for Grim. Down the vent, it's getting desperate for Astralis. They're falling like flies. Another kill through the smoke leaves Device in the clutch.
1v4 angle, bigger than what he's had to do this game so far, and won't get a shot off. Holzerk catches him, caps him at the knees, and that's going to be 14 apiece. Still winnable for both sides.
I've seen AWPers avoid AWP on the T side completely, but when they're on the CT side, it's Device multi-kill clutches. It's Hauser coming up with a 3K.
But how did Hauser get behind Stair?
Stair was down secret.
Yeah. And Hauser was in the vent, so I guess he's rotated.
There you go.
Oh yeah, that's a good question.
Right?
He broke windows. I have no idea.
Yeah.
That was so fast. Broke windows,
He's got to be holding
single,
W.
Maybe rush single and came back up.
A weird run around, because they also had someone else down, so he had to go in that other side, like the secret side of vent.
That is weird. 14 apiece. We'll never know. Forget about last round, folks. Get into this one. Forget about it.
We saw Device do exactly this.
Yeah, the Stown peak, actually. Device did say Stown invented this one, or Cadian said that. Oh.
Okay, Elige going to be able to dig Holzerk out of dodge, and with the man advantage, Cole fall backs down, going to be able to aggress on ramp side. 2 already dropping down the vent, but are they going to be able to get here in time? Astralis are flooding straight through on lower.
3v3 on the B side, but first man already felled by Yabby, who's been the entry guy on these T sides. Grim cornered, fights for his life, keeps it even.
Doors are blown open.
Yeah, but there's no one on the side right now. Elige, they're up in the rafters. He's going to flick up. How the hell did he get that kill? No escaping this, though. There's still a player in single. They seem aware of this. Floppy ticks, and that gives away his position. Oh, he flicks, and he saves it. It's only Device. Where the hell's the bomb?
Can't go up.
Where is the bomb?
The bomb is on lower. It's up at clock.
He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead.
Boom. Match point, elimination point. Astralis have been here before.
Some of these situations are insane. There's players coming from everywhere. It's looking like deathmatch with utility at points.
Yeah, these rounds are so fast. There's no resets.
They're not even being able to pinpoint all the jewels, and then they know where the player is. And like that Elige kill must have been insane.
How many smoke pushes, molly rushes, just desperate moves have we seen, especially from these Ts?
That's the bomb.
This one's crazy. Floppy, he had to make that play. Didn't have a choice, and it works. Here we go, Cole. A second chance to close out this series.
Surely this is it. Complexity are looking hot. Everyone's hitting shots.
Yeah. Elige goes back for it again. This aggressive outside push. It's a common move for him.
It's big info as well. No one crossing over to red, and he's going to be able to communicate that to everyone else. Holzer, well pushed up. And look at Floppy too, doing the exact same thing. Upper pop from Astralis, or at least getting ready with that U2. Holzerk in front of the flash, going to be able to go for that shotgun AWP angle. And the molly, it's burning. It's keeping it here in Hut. It's an awkward position for him to be in, but Holzerk, he's going to take that any day of the week.
It's time to go home, Astralis. Better book those flights unless you got a 3-on-5 up your sleeve.
Open runway.
Empty spot, down to B.
Okay, they found the one hole in the defense. Holzerk rotating. He's done so much so far. And cracks another. See you later, down 2v4.
Got to get that reload in, but right now the Norwegian Demon is in their nightmares down on that B site. Device has hit 30 kills, and it doesn't seem to matter unless he can find his double spray. Yabby on his own, fighting for survival, as Halzerk and Grim, the two top performers of Complexity, are left to face the brunt. They're going to go together through the single door and catch him repositioning. Yabby given a chance, they line up, and he's going to 1v1 to save Astralis' bacon here on this B site. Grim will send him home. What a monstrous map for Complexity.
Diffuse comes in and they beat them the second time. Complexity twice in one tourney, and they're going to have to do the same again tomorrow against Mouse if they want one of the spots in the playoffs at ESL Pro League for Season 20. But that was a game of Counter-Strike. That's what we all signed up for today. Back and forth, rock'em sock'em, big plays, clutches, down to the wire, overtime action. And you just have to be happy with that one, don't you, Mac?
Every round of regulation and more. It took OT to split the differences here. We say goodbye to Astralis. But yeah, another rematch again. Complexity and Mao's going to be coming up tomorrow, and that's going to be an interesting affair.
Yeah, well, look, Graham Messioso Pitt's going to be happy with this one. His boys battling in, and we're going to be grabbing some players for an interview just quickly after this. But we're going to be wrapping up the scenes. We're going to be, well, we've got a Machine standing by. We'll have a Mac. We'll have a Hugo. And I'm going to throw it over to Alex Machine Richardson to pick it up from here.
Yeah, that's exactly the kind of game you're hoping for when you show up to tune in, to cast, or to watch. Either way, it's the kind of game you're looking for. Hello, Elige. Grab yourself a microphone from our collection. Congratulations, boys. I mean, you've been Astralis now back-to-back. Your boys are coming, but I guess you're just keen beans. Holy moly, that Nuke game, though. I mean, it's just ended.
Yeah.
But, what's your, immediate kind of, as you replay that map, clutches, intensity, overtime? What's your main takeaway as you reflect upon Nuke?
I don't know. It was just a crazy game. I felt like I was in the wrong spot at the wrong time, every time. That's what I felt from it. But I think that everyone played really well. We had some big moments, a lot of really good clutches. Grim was playing super well too. Johnny had a really big clutch too. So, yeah.
There was that round where the bomb was down double doors. I don't know why I loved that round so much, but the way you guys kind of retook window, you mollied it, you smoke, picked up the bomb. I thought it could have been yours. I really did. I thought that was coming your way.
Yeah, I also thought we were going to win that actually, but I think... I mean, I'm not going to go into review rounds right now.
But the way you were covering the plant, the fact that did you think about top site, or was that just not even because you didn't have any info of ramp or anything? Was it always going to be B if you got that bomb back? It was 30 seconds or something.
Honestly, I wasn't thinking that much.
I was controlling everyone in that one. There's honestly no way that we could have won up because with the smoke and double like that, it would have been really risky for us to go left.
True.
So. I mean, we also got lucky that we got another smoke while we went into the smoke. But yeah, it was pretty much just trying to coordinate, are they flanking from U-Haul? How are we going to get the bomb down?
Yeah.
And just trying to get in good positions on that.
So you're sorry.
I was just going to say, I think our individuals stepped up big, and John's he wasn't necessarily always in the right spots, but his dead comms were on point.
My Zerglings, controlling my little Zerglings everywhere.
So is that how you guys roll? As in, because you obviously can see both perspectives. Dead comms are an important part of the game as well, where it's kind of just letting them know what's being held or what's...
Yeah, not telling people how to play, but just trying to help out with the dead comms. us. You know?
How do you find that line? I was going to say, how do you find that line, right? Because on like back seating, you get the full picture. I say you, anyone who's there gets the full picture, right? And how do you find that line of like telling your teammates what you think the optimal play is versus letting them play their game? That's a hard line to find, surely.
Yeah, how do you find that line, John?
I don't know. I'm still trying to find the line because sometimes I don't do it at all, and then we just get owned, and then I'm like, dude, like I just see everything going wrong. So I don't know. Sometimes I just tell everyone what to do. I'm just like, you peek this, go hot, peek this, go left, smoke now, and I'm just backseating super hard. Like I definitely am.
It just sucks if like you tell something to do
and then
we
they
just
die.
Like we pour smoke on and someone just dies, and then we're all just mad.
But I think it's also it's quite easy to see when people are feeling it, and like they're in the zone doing their thing, and you don't have to say anything. And then there's sometimes when you can see people are like stressed, and they're looking unsure in what they're doing in their actions, and then you like kind of know when to step in.
I think they feel better when I do it.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I feel like they're getting like more confident as I'm saying what to do.
Yeah. TC, I have one for you. So you took that last tactical, I think 24th round, just before the last round of regulation. You had like a grin on your face. You were looking so cool. Everyone else was looking stressed, trying to like not go to overtime. What was going through your head, and what's your role in that situation? Just to cool everyone down, or just give them strats?
I mean, in that situation, we just had like very limited money, so we were just trying to kind of figure out what is our best opportunity into this round, trying to abuse where we know they have been playing on the CT side and so on what's going to be our easiest way in. And Johnny actually made the final call, ended up making the final call on that round. It was more me just bringing up like what ideas could work, and then like Johnny ended up making the final call on that round. So yeah.
And for JT, you obviously had some late game. You had that crazy clutch, the 1v3 where you wait for device to come out door. Then you're in another 1v1 against him. I just wanted to ask about that round. Did you know he would be behind that smoke when you pushed through a main, the one that he just like flick orps you?
No, we didn't. I don't think we had any knowledge of where he was.
We actually called his either.
Because your option was like vent or go hunt him.
I think someone said
we said ramp or outside, so it was like one of the two. We didn't know if he started ramp or if he started outside.
Yeah, but I was thinking that he had an AWP, so I was thinking that he was going to go heaven or he was going to go back lobby. So instead of going down vent, which is kind of like the obvious play, I wanted to push something.
He hit like the nastiest flick on you as well. So you can't really be at fault there. If he missed that shot, you win that fight, you win the game. So
just a pop quiz. Who do you think the Air Force Aim High player of the match is? I wanted to say head-to-head so badly, but it's not a head-to-head.
I think it's Grim, for sure.
Grim? Yeah, monster game.
Probably Grim, yeah. Let's go with
well, the results are in. It's Floppy. Didn't see that one coming, did you? Yeah, Floppy takes it. 9 multi-kills, 10-7 in opening duels, but yeah.
Nice.
Look at Ricky. Look at Ricky. There he is. And what does this mean now? With Astralis gone, Mao's waiting in the wings for your Sunday.
He's focusing.
How do you approach these games twice, right? Because we often say like it's so hard to beat a team twice because a team that loses learns and they adapt, right? But you've now done it twice to Astralis. It was a little closer this time around with 3 maps. You've already taken down Mao's, but they also seem to have warmed into the tournament. They're going to be your final team in the way of you in playoffs. How do you approach a repeat matchup?
How do you approach a repeat matchup? Well,
good question.
I mean, from the like prep perspective, you kind of just have to look at like what we know about them, because you obviously know you've obviously done the preparation for them before, and then like kind of looking at what worked for them, what you think they'll change. I mean, you never really know. Are they going to run the same game plan, or are they going to try and change it up? So you have to kind of just be ready for everything and go into the game and kind of feel it out. I also don't want to give too much away.
No,
at the same time, we have another matchup tomorrow, right? But I guess that's like the basics of it, right? Like you obviously know what they have, and you got to think about how they can change it up. And then obviously you also have to look at what you did in the previous matchup and what we want to change up based on that.
Probably an ignorant question, but is it safe to assume that you also, do you ever try and like anti-strat yourselves? Like, do you watch yourself and go, how would we beat this? Like, what are the gaps in our?
Pretty much. Yeah. I mean, yeah, like from the last game, we're pretty much seeing like what we could have been weak to, and then what we think that they might game plan around. But then you pretty much figure out that type of stuff in the beginning of the game of like, okay, are they actually going to do that? Are they not? So it's pretty much that type of mind game.
Okay, that makes sense. Because I was seeing that I was watching a VP game and I was like, why is no one like they're not holding A on Mirage at all? They're just not checking on, worried about a flank at all. I guess they've just looked and said they're not going to do this. It's not going to happen, so we can account for.
Yeah, sometimes you just have to play for that because you can't play for everything. So sometimes you have to be like, we're not going to play ramp this round. Like we did that a couple times in the OT as well. We just had Ricky smoke ramp. He goes upper. We play outside.
And just cross your fingers that occasionally glance at hell.
And I mean, it can go wrong. Like one of the regulation rounds, we did that, and they went ramp and they wrapped us outside, and we were just screwed.
And you're like, oh, actually, they are.
Yeah,
They could have been. We knew that
unlucky
was possible.
guys, unlucky.
Yeah.
It's unlucky.
Anyway, you guys have got some prep to do. I'm sure you're going to go chill out as well, but we're going to let you go, and we are going to go for a quick break. When we do come back, though, more fun and games, and we get to see Imperial versus M80. You got a prediction for that one? M80 Imperial?
Oh, I'm going to go with Imperial.
Yeah, you don't know.
Imperial looking hot.
They are looking hot.
Yeah,
right?
I'm going with Imperial. I think Imperial's going to win.
Gotta support Zach.
All right, well, they're cheering for Imperial. We'll be back after the break.
Hi, it's Bob with Faceit. Did you know you can customize your live stream experience on Faceit Watch? Yep, that's right. With the POV selector, you can choose up to 4 different perspectives, from the broadcast feed to your favorite player's view. So if you miss a kill, it's on you, no more T-Tours in chat. But wait, there's more. We've got a You Watch, You Win situation in here. Watch ESL Pro League while having the chance to get skins and Faceit points. Woo, look at this one. Change the channel and control how you watch.
First rule of Pro League is you do not talk about Pro League.
It takes a couple of seconds, you know, verify. I verified myself at least twice a month.
ESL Pro League Season 20.
Did you play the map, Alex?
Yeah.
I played it maybe once or some shit.
I played it twice in LAN, I think.
I never played this now.
Are you ready, guys? Are we allowed to ready up?
Ready up, ready up, ready up.
Ready up, ready.
16k? Oh, I'm hopping, baby. We're in this bitch.
Wait, where are we? There is a vent somewhere here, no?
There's a T-vent. He's holding me up.
Guys, all we have to do...
I have no idea they can be thrown.
You know
I'm Ben. Careful, Alex.
Left.
Oh, this guy's sniping. I'm lurk smoking?
One more, close A. Or close B. Swing B. He has all B and boo.
Oh, wait. They have triple op, guys.
Oh my fucking
Ethan,
god.
are you blind?
Yeah, above. Ah!
Play outside. Play the smoke.
That connector. Nice.
Come on, Kevin.
Take one's heaven. He has to be
One more
heaven.
connector, one more
Started
connector.
here in smoke.
Don't plant
I
it.
think he's in smoke.
Plant Elias, plant. He's not.
One more connector, for sure. I'm gonna clean vent. Wait, venting B.
No way.
They're
tryharding so
Oh,
much.
they're fucking nerds, man.
Oh my god, what the fuck
Oh,
is
no,
this?
no. Okay, one more connector.
What the fuck is connector?
The left thing.
Nice.
I flash and smoke.
I'm
One
holding
more.
heaven
I'm gonna kill Bo. Holding heaven. In smoke.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
One more.
Oh. On the left, man. One underneath, Alex, yeah. One more. And one is... No.
Nice.
Oh, I need to shit. Holy fuck.
No, Mateusz.
Oh yeah, I have to.
Boost me here.
Nothing
He's
started.
factory. Burning.
I'm landing.
Nothing through yet?
You're setting.
I'm all in
Dude,
con.
he painted a rotation, man. Hey, boost me, friends.
One more.
Okay. I have no idea where I am.
One more con.
For you, Ben. I'm going through. I'm back in the smoke.
Oh my.
Underneath. Nice, man.
Oh,
Done. Wait, I smoke him. No. On the left. I'm blazing him. You get this.
What a fucking steal, man.
We're going 5 P90s going B together. Joker rush B.
I flash bounce. I flash in front. I'm only spawn. Yeah. One more.
No.
Oh no.
I smoked it. It's kind of horrible.
I'm deep.
Guys, play safe.
Play safe.
Bulgaria.
Bulgaria. They broke.
What the fuck? I just got flick Zeus, bro.
Boost me.
One heaven. Heaven connector. Last two.
I'm throwing you retake your tilt. Oh no, hello. Nice, on the left. Yeah, there, behind the pillar. Behind one of these biggest pillars.
Okay, wait, they're not talking to each other.
Yeah, nice. They have no comms.
No comms, guys.
Fucking fuck!
I do not recognize this man.
Can't blame me for that one, boys. It would have been sick, right?
You are dog shit.
Merciless.
Wow, Devour lands that first shot.
So I hope that we used every stupid shit we had. Sorry, you can cut it or not.
Welcome to the second ever episode of The Cost is Correct, your favorite game show. Today, we're on a bit of a time constraint, but we've got our lovely contestants. We've got 10 minutes to make this action happen. These three gentlemen, they're our carryover champions because last week, everybody won something.
What did you get, Jason?
I got a Galil skin. Ooh. It was very nice. It has teeth.
Oh, you got Chatterbox.
Yeah, they chomp down. It's cool.
Now, this is The Cost is Correct, brought to you by White Market. Now, you guys remember how the game is played, but maybe our viewers at home do not. We're going to have 2 games, and the winner of the second game, or the losers of the first, will get the opportunity to head on over with limited time to hit White Market and buy some skins. Now, Jason, last week, you made it to the second game but failed. Have you been, well, researching skins?
Yeah, I've been looking into it. I've been memorizing different float values and all that kind of jazz. I'm really ready to go today.
All right, we'll get things underway straight away. Now, gentlemen, last week I had you price a Vox Eminor 2014 Holo from Katowice. This week, the reveal for game number 1 is a CSGO weapons case. Now, in this case, it has the lightning strike. Now, I will be letting you all know. Remember, it is the closest without going over. So being conservative in your approach might be a strategy. I don't know.
Could I have a currency, please, Chad?
US dollars. Thank you, Hugo.
This is a difficult one.
Damn. Yeah, I've gone for something, well, in the ranges of the thousands upon thousands to something in the unknown value. What could be inside? Nobody knows.
Well, it's not going to... Yeah.
Trust your gut.
I've gone with my gut.
All right, well, I can see Alex has written, Hugo's written, and Jason Moses O'Toole finishing up now. Jason, are you happy to reveal?
Don't worry, I have no idea.
I don't know.
All right, you ready? All right, let's get the reveal, gentlemen. 3, 2, 1, everybody at the same time. We'll start on the end. $1.49 for Jason.
Oh, Jason.
A Grimace from Machine and the same from Hugo. Hugo's gone with $51.
What have you gone with? Oh, I think you may have taken it from me, Alex. It's the original case, correct?
Yes,
it's the original case, so it's got a bit of rarity to it, Chad. So it's an expensive case. It's not $1,
but they do drop.
The question is, have we gone over, Alex? That's a question.
I don't know, man.
Jason can win if we go over.
My gut says 67, but also for some reason my brain's now saying like 45.
Your gut, Alex, is correct as you won game number 1, $89.
Congratulations.
Wow.
Come on up, Mr. Richardson.
Oh my God, I've never won anything in my life.
All right, Mr. Byron, would you like to keep time for us?
Oh, I can.
I would really
Chad.
appreciate that. Now,
How
Alex,
much
you know
time?
the rules. You are going to have 90 seconds.
90.
You've got 5 labels here, and there will be 5 skins appearing on the screen in a moment's time. The 90-second timer will start. You will have to place the price tags on the skins. Now, we need 3 out of 5 correct. You could be spending $500 at White Market in a moment's time, or if you get less than 3 out of 5 correct,
no pressure,
Jason
Alex.
and Hugo,
No pressure.
splitting the 500 down the middle. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Hugo, are you ready?
Yes.
Yeah, we're ready.
3,
2, 1, go.
Okay, so I think that this is like the most obvious one. I believe that's going to be a 57.
You really messed that up.
Yeah, he's out of the gate.
700. Oh, that's sticky.
Yeah, sorry, double-sided tape. I've gone a little bit.
There's no way you got that right.
We've got a hot rod. We've got a case-hardened butterfly, a fire serpent, lightning strike.
Purple on purple. No.
900.
Time check, Hugo.
10 seconds left. Hurry up,
not
Alex.
true, Jason.
How
long?
It's been 20.
It's been 1 minute. He has 1 minute left. He has 1 minute left.
Do you reckon the hot rod or the case hardened? I can't work out which one's more expensive.
I think the Orion.
I think. Butterfly, especially case hardens. I'm tearing it up.
That's fine. That's metal. This is all good.
So I'm still like,
how much time left?
45 seconds.
Now, just to revise what you've done here. You've got plenty of time.
I mean, Alex, really think about it.
I am.
Yeah.
I am.
Remember, you need 3 out of 5 correct, Mr. Richardson. We've got a lightning strike, a fire serpent. We've got a case hardened butterfly.
Yeah, change
We've got
your
a hot
mind,
rod.
Alex.
We've got
really
Orion
get down to the
USB.
hot rod.
Change your mind.
How much
The
time?
hot rod is...
Get in your head. Don't trust your gut. Your gut's never right.
I'm happy with my
You've
answer.
got 20 seconds.
Locking them in?
Yes, final answer.
Stop the timer.
Wow, that's impressive.
Time has stopped.
The AWP lightning strike coming in at $762.
He's nailed it. He's nailed it. He's done well.
That's his 1 of 2 he's got correct.
Yeah.
The USP Orion. 57-51.
Okay. Alex brought some game today.
Now this is where
it
things
gets
might
awkward.
get a little bit tricky.
Yeah, there's no way he got this.
The case hardened.
Oh, he didn't like the case hardened.
$141.
We're in the money.
No, it's all over.
Which means that he will have needed to have correctly placed
Oh no.
The most
one of
expensive
the
skin.
other 2 price tags to take home the grand prize of $500 to spend at White Market.
It was the hot rod, wasn't it, Alex?
And
It's
the
the
hot
hot
rod,
rod. It was the hot rod.
I hate to do it to you. The Fire Serpent, man. It's classic. It's so expensive.
The Fire Serpent is $2,631,
you hate to see it.
which
You
makes
really
the
do.
M4 Hot Rod $997. Mr. Richardson, you haven't hit the mark.
Okay, well, that was fun when it lasted.
Now, Alex, if you could get on the timer, we've got another 90 seconds to whack on the board. Who's up first, Jason or Hugo? You know the drill.
I can go first. I'd love to.
Get on up here, Jason.
No, do I whack on the headset, Chad?
You don't need the headset. Just keep the mic in your hands, all right, mate?
It's very expensive.
All right, Jason. You've got limited
Classics from
time.
that case,
You've got limited time right now on White Market. Ready on the timer, gentlemen? We need to start this ASAP.
How much do I have?
You have $250 to spend right now. Let's get it going.
3, 2, 1, go.
All right, Jason using the filter again, and I like this. Last time around, Jason only had all of $14 to spend. Right now, $250 to splash the cash.
A lot of knives. A lot of knives, Chad.
Jason, do you have a knife?
I do have a knife.
But you want a new knife.
Have you got gloves?
I do have gloves as well. I have the leather wraps. I find them very nice.
Always talks about the leather wraps. I'm sick of it.
I kind of
just
like.
loves leather.
I kind of like this player too. That's kind of a cool addition. I don't have a good M4 skin. I have the M4 Source right now, just a regular one.
How long has he got left, Alex?
30 seconds.
What?
Really? That was
it a
quick.
minute
No,
or is it
he's
90?
tracking up,
He's
not
got a
down.
minute left.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, minute left.
All right, plenty of time here, Jason. Now, the game is live in 4 minutes and 55 seconds.
Okay, so we do need to kind of hurry up a little bit.
You've still That's not bad, is it? What's that worth?
Fade something.
There was a Huntsman Slaughter in there that was all right. That's not bad.
Pretty nice.
Look at that.
Yeah.
I'm not pushing the witness.
I'm very happy with my knife at the moment. I think I'm going to go with this player too.
Oh.
I kind of like that.
All right, so you're going to leave money in the kitty. You happy with that?
Yeah.
All right.
You know.
You sure you want it?
Alex left me money in the kitty last week. I can pay him
All right,
back.
buy now.
cheers, bro.
Buy now. All right, stop the clock. Let's get this
Clock is
done.
stopped.
And that is Jason's purchase. Let's get Hugo B. Byron over here to spend his 250 schmackaroos.
All right. So Alex has $46 right now. Let's see how much I leave him.
Look at the generosity, Alex.
Nice.
Get ready.
Wait,
Alex,
can I set my parameters?
You need to be quick, Hugo. We've got 3 minutes until
okay.
game time.
Time starts. Are you ready?
Right?
Meow.
Now.
Meow.
All right, 250 bucks
TikTok.
whacked in. He likes the filter.
Looking at the best price.
Did you just say meow, Chad?
Meow.
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 I've already got this one last week.
Yeah, you don't need another
I like
clock.
the shadow
Look at Hugo in back-to-back weeks. He hasn't actually had to have a crack at the main game.
won a single
I think
game
I would,
yet.
By the way,
Still
in my
winning.
head, I nailed that. I got them all right. I just want you to know.
Now, Alex, we might have to allow you to spend
how long do I
during
have?
the next break.
I'm
maybe.
fine with that.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Oh God, I'm really butchering this.
How much time has he got left? Alex?
Expensive.
I'm so glad you asked, Chad. He's got 1 minute.
Okay.
Okay.
You've got until the break, I'd
What's
say,
this?
Hugo.
That's factory new, Chad?
That's FN, I believe, is the acronym for that one.
I'm opening that in a new tab. I think I'm going to have to
this
go
Hugo
for it.
tab strat's really, it's
Yeah,
pretty
the
tried and
tab-
true.
Strong. I use it as well.
Yeah.
It's nice.
There's another one. Better flow.
Is that a Law Huntsman? That's pretty nice,
Where?
bro.
Where?
Bottom left, bottom left.
How many
I don't really
knives
like the
do you
Huntsman.
need, dude?
Apparently a lot. I didn't take a knife last time. I got a Glock last time. How long do I have?
You
until
have
the
30
break.
seconds.
So, Reese, how long does he have?
3 minutes, it looks like.
Hello.
No, well, he has 30 seconds if we're doing 90
30
seconds.
yeah.
But I mean, I don't know.
That's a nice hazard pay, but I don't use the Krieg. I've got a golden
I think
koi.
we'll get Alex on later. We'll let Hugo finish up and then we'll go to break.
Okay,
and
I'm
then
just
we'll
going to
get
lock
into
it in,
the
chat. I like the Fade Factory New.
So, Alex, it looks like you are going to have about $50 to spend.
Sweet.
That's not bad at
After
all.
my shortcomings in the first game,
Yeah,
I'll
you'll be
take
happy
it.
with that.
I'll
All right.
take it.
Hugo's locked it
Buy
in.
now.
Last week, Hugo, you got a Glock. This week, you've got a knife. Next week, what are you going to be gunning for?
I'm going for the 500, chat. I'm going for the whole enchilada. If I get that first guess right, I know I can name the price of those skins.
Well, next week, everybody, we're going to be bringing in a 4th contestant for the cost is correct. We'll see you next week.
So I mean, I went away from it, but I mean, is this just like a game with some bugs?
Why so serious? Why so serious?
Now, Zach, I know in your post-game interview the other day, you had your eye on this board and you were like, who made this board? This was actually Fallen's current ranking of all the Americas teams.
This one right now?
Yeah, so
Oh, okay.
Fallen made this, and I
Okay.
would like you to rearrange it because you weren't too happy about where Imperial placed, right?
What is Fallen doing? Last time they almost lost for us. How is he here and we here?
So let's move it around. Right. Number one, would you keep Team Liquid there?
I would.
Okay.
Yeah, they're playing amazingly now. Yeah, I'll keep Liquid here.
What about number two? We're moving this, surely.
No.
Surely.
Take this out,
Get
please,
that out.
please.
Are we putting you there, or are we putting somebody else there?
No, I'm putting Pain here.
I think that's fair enough.
Yeah,
it's
they're
kind of sad that they're not here, but
Yeah, but still, they're playing great.
yeah.
So yeah, they deserve the credit now. I'll put 3. This one is hard. I still put Complexity.
Okay.
Complexity and 9Z at 4. Now, Imperial is 5.
Lovely. That is a good upgrade, I
Okay,
think.
I'll put Fury at 6. Yeah, I think that's it.
Think that's about right?
Yeah, that's about right.
Okay, excellent. Well, Fallen, we've remade your ranking. I'm sorry.
The
you've
right
gotta-
way, Fallen. I'm very sorry, man. You're old, senile. I know your illusions, bro.
Thank you so much, man.
Thank you.
ESL Pro League Season 20 is brought to you in part by Intel, Acer Predator, DHL, Kadia, Monster Energy, U.S. Air Force, 1xBet, White Market, Gaming Malta, and Logitech G.
The third and final game of the day, Imperial against M80. Both teams that have overperformed expectations here at ESL Pro League. And now we're playing for seeding. Who's going to be going straight into the quarters and who's going into that round of 16? We need to figure this one out, and there's only one way to separate them. It's another game of Counter-Strike. I've got Alex, Machine, and I've got Hugo here with me.
Me.
That's right.
Us.
Hugo. That's what they call him on the streets. M80 and Imperial. Complexity predicting Imperial to take this one. I wonder what influenced that decision.
Yeah, maybe it was getting absolutely banged out by M80
that
in the
might be
opening
what
game.
it was. Yeah, perhaps.
Yeah.
Getting shouted at by rival Americans.
Good amount of shout in that game. I feel like we're in for a bit more of that this game, though. I've heard Imperial get loud before.
True.
And what's the odds? Actually, yeah, in favor of Imperial only by a slight margin. So yeah, considering both of these teams to be level pegging, fair enough considering.
I thought some of the guys on the couch may have actually gone towards M80 after what they did to him.
Same, yeah. But Imperial, to be fair, taking down Mouse 2-0 is an achievement.
Rooster almost did it.
Yeah, touche. But also, as we've discussed and as Mouse discussed on the sofa last night, like they weren't playing their best Counter-Strike.
Yeah.
Decent with a dual Beretta setup and a teammate to bait. This is... Oh no, oh it's fine. He's very aggressive, jumping onto the box to hunt the frag down. A bomb plant would be huge, and will it go down?
Hunting for it.
Mission accomplished. Okay, job done. Jobs are good.
In the CT smoke, no less. So, yeah, they use it against them, but that's still a beautiful round for Imperial. Coming through with a pistol. M80 with a full BX sec, but then they just pop out mid, and Imperial didn't adjust that setup. They didn't fall for it.
Why do you think us Brits are the least creative with our nicknames? We have Hugo's nickname's Hugo, Henry's nickname's Henry, Harry's nickname's Harry. Everyone
you, Alex?
Well, because I'm creative.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, unlike you, basic boys.
Yeah, you know, I just wanted that natural branding. I feel like my name was rare enough. I never met a Hugo until my teens, so I just wanted to. I thought it was a rare name.
And you've got like a whole merch line in stores worldwide.
Yeah,
as well.
true.
That's really cool.
Yeah,
because you are a boss.
Because every time anyone meets me for the first time, they go, "Ah, ha, 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 Hugo Boss," and I'm like, "Yes, that is the brand."
Just out of curiosity, where were they from? The people that were saying that?
Probably Maltese.
Maltese. That was a Maltese accent. I thought it was. I'm learning a new flash here from Decent. Look at that little pop.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, write that one down, Mac.
You can throw a smoke there with a similar lineup, a little bit
just
to the left.
Yeah.
Second coming. Hasn't found the info that they wanted.
No, but this boost is designed for Vinny.
On the jump, he would have got that.
Just mantling up.
Yeah.
Suboptimal.
Hooking his foot in the, not the saddle, but in the stirrups.
In the meanwhile, Decent pushes forward, managed to find himself an answer with that M4A1S.
X out mid. He's going to have to be checked.
1v1 between him and Tripe. Oh, spots that shadow. Going to be able to capitalize, but not follow through onto Phelps, who's now going to rotate over towards that B side. But the bomb can go anywhere. It's still down underneath the bridge here, and A is where M80 are going. Lake leading the charge. Ready for the swing. Big ding on the first, not quite the second. Ooh, Decent. Not hard committing here.
I like the way he's played this, Lake. He's played this really well. No way does get traded. Important from Lake. Puts it onto Decent in the 1v2. Lake's holding for this. But he gets the head-to-head he was looking for, and there he is. Ooh. They're looking for quarterfinals, baby.
I mean, Imperial yelled after the pistol, so there was no surprise to see Lake just immediately give it back in round 2. Dude, this guy is really getting a lot of attention right now for a good reason. He's, you know, his debut, I think his first game in the M80 on Europe jersey, that was against like Vitality. Yeah, he got owned, obviously. Duh. This game's hard against the best players in the world, but he's very quickly gotten comfortable inside of this team.
Didn't he top frag that game? He did something really well as soon as he joined the team.
I just remember his first game on Vertigo, he did not top frag.
Well, maybe it wasn't that one, maybe it was another one.
Ooh, swish. Okay. I mean, that's one way to handle it. Doesn't want to let them get too far away from things as they accelerate A. Phelps slipping mid, though.
Lake taking point with the MAC-10, knowing he can just farm through these pistoled CTs and create a lot of space up lane. Full control, re-smoke on that other side. The old hole, as we like to call it.
Old hole.
New hole, old hole. And gets a hole put in his head.
They can't finish him, though. They've got support from Rec. Being held from afar, but don't need to overstep this. M80 have the round in the bag. It's just about how cocky do you want to be. Do you want to remove these guns as well? And so they play nice and patient. Got to know there's a player on top.
Oh, he does. He saw the shadow.
Yeah, there's a pre-aim. Got to clear it. And Imperial running away into their full eco. Bring whatever they can.
Ooh, maybe a cheeky MAC-10 on the horizon. Phelps. Not overstepping the boundary here. And we'll just keep the Kevin helmet into the next. 5-7 as well, to have some kind of firepower. Decent with that deagle, and no scream from M80 this time.
Ooh, I'm intrigued to see. So Sin's got a very good spawn for Gap, and he's actually had the MAC-10 dropped over.
Yeah.
So I imagine we're going to just see the MAC-10 go hunt, go farm, and it is just the Desert Eagle. Yeah, a little block. His pacing's not going to be perfect.
Imperial are 5-manning at mid/lobby going lane side. Or Gap side. I'm getting used to that. That is not a call.
What, Gap?
Yeah, Gap wasn't a call in Australia. But I know what you mean now. It is a gap.
Yeah.
You can also gap it through there.
I mean, yeah, or short.
Yeah.
That is diggity as well.
Oh, yes, diggity.
No more. You ready for
Oh,
those
he had the
calls?
opportunity for like 5 there, but he's actually running away. He's playing a team game, I understand, I guess. Go back and get him.
Yeah, I mean, in theory, if you're playing it perfectly, the MAC-10 should be the one going for kills here.
And it will be...
Yeah, he saw a few. He's going to take his time. Try and isolate. There it is. Little run and guns and keeping it nice and clean right now.
I like the way he's playing that. Yeah, he's just drawn a line in the sand and said, you cannot cross.
Who shall not pass?
Yeah. I haven't watched this Rings of Power thing. Is that out? Is that a thing now?
Yeah, it's been out for a while, but I haven't watched it, so I can't tell you what happens.
I haven't heard it.
Heard bad things.
Yeah, I haven't heard it's gone down well.
This round, however, M80 has gone almost perfectly. Mac 10 picked up, Phelpsy boy. Not going to get any damage with it, but he will carry it across to the next.
Do you keep it going? That's the big question for me.
I
Some people do.
would.
Yeah?
Yeah.
It does like just let you get full nades, save some money for later, drop a gun maybe.
Oh yeah, Vinny.
Vinny's like, gimme, gimme, gimme.
Yeah, he did study at the School of Art.
True, yeah. Great paintings.
See if he gets any smoke pushes on that. But yeah, okay. Interesting to see him sticking with the Mac. As we are.
Hey.
See what I did there?
How you doing?
It's the return of the Mac. You know what it is, what it is, what it is, what it isn't.
I can't give you the next bar. I can't.
A better way to get up on the interstate. Something like that.
No way.
Yes
Double
way.
While blind. Yes way, actually. Gets himself 2 on ramp. Around that. Very early lurk smoke thrown out by M80. He just investigates and leaves with a quite the prize. A 3v5, turning it around on Vertigo, not comfortable. Very little info for the T side now, and you can see the boost directed, so if Rek tries anything, he likely would have been cut down. They're very mobile, actually. Imperial are constantly just shifting around. You got decent in mid, Vinny's calling B clear. Tries coming over to spot it. And a re-smoke here for Gap.
Unless.
I mean, he has it. He does have it. It's available.
He was thinking about it. It was an option. But there were more options, and he went with those. Okay. New hole smoke. Molly at Tet. And
3 Gap.
Where are we going here?
I don't know if they know.
Yeah, back on the short wrap. Nice little flash to pop them through the smokes, hoping to maybe get a flank onto the CTs, but they're coming out of lobby. And Slacks is looking to lead the charge. There is going to be 4 CTs here defending, all tucked
too
up.
passive.
Good timing on that smoke fade, allowing one for Rek, but it's going to be answered quickly, and Slacks is in a world of trouble. 3 CTs all postured effectively to swing off the contact. It doesn't look like anyone's seen him. No time. He might be able to save with this pick, maybe. I think that's the option.
Oh God. Okay,
he's
trying.
He's fine. That was weird. That was so passive. It was like scary passive. I thought M80 were gonna like walk in CT and get 2 kills, but hey, Imperial play it right. They knew it was covered. They knew it wasn't, and they're able to bounce back. Does mean M80 can keep buying on this T side.
Great effort from No Way. Could barely see a thing. And then finds another later in the round. 1 round from a tied game here for Imperial. And M80 have plenty of weaponry, utility, everything they need to formulate a round.
That's the dot. I was trying to find the dot. Which dot is it? Okay, so
that dot.
That
okay,
dot.
On the edge of the
and is it
on
a
the
W
white
jump throw? Like, can you spot?
Yeah,
Yes, it is.
Was it W or was it crouch W jump through?
Oh God, I think it is a crouch.
I didn't see the crouch.
I think
Oh
it
my
was.
god.
Yeah, well, you didn't see the uncrouch, did you?
I was asking Twist Sound to throw it when I was lining up nades the other day. He said it might be the hardest smoke on Vertigo.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, there might be crouch W jump through. God, I don't want to do that.
But it's a cool smoke. Smoke's off left side.
Is that the elevator one?
Yeah, exactly.
The
Like
midi elevator?
mid-side,
Yeah.
Here they go. B-pop.
Smacking their way in. Vinny going to be playing around the double stack. Burning to a crisp though. Won't be able to position safely. Descenti over the top. He's just waiting for more to come forward. Good flash to enable the push, but M80, they are not committing here. Just standing at danger, holding their brakes, and they will find Try going way too wide.
This boost is not going to get you much other than position because the smoke is down and they've crossed back quad.
Who's that? Yeah, okay, so Phelps is hoping that they overlook the position given that they've just got a kill from it. I like the idea, and every time I start describing a play they've made, they change their mind again. So just cutting noise. 25, it's a bit uncomfortable now. It is only Phelps, though.
Yeah, one man. What could he do? Smoke goes in. They have 1 or 2 flashes and they set up. Gotta blind him with this. It does. That's gonna buy them some space, but they're a little scared right now. He swings in with a flash, does nothing. They line up.
6.
They don't care. They get their kills. Do they get the plant? They've got it. No, he has to rush. He just has to go through this smoke. But he can't get the guaranteed kill. Playing the edge, getting another one. Almost on the spam. Finds
5 versus 9.
They're both 1 bullet away.
Working 9-2-5.
The timing favors Sin.
Oh, what a spot. He can't move. Just stay here. Stay here, you win the round.
What if No Way just fucking, excuse me, just Ferrari peeks him?
He could. That's the risk you got to take.
You are excused.
Oh, he's going to. I love it. I love it.
Sin's like crouched. He's so short there. I didn't know how deep he could be.
Why was he so tiny?
Yeah, he was crouched in a cubby just under the hole.
Do you guys have a name for that position?
Cold.
I call it baggy because there's one little sandbag there. Baggy. Yep.
Could be something else. Careful.
That's cool. That whole, both sides of that is cold, you know, because Cold Zero in the show match jumped off.
Sure.
Okay.
Oh, that was intense. I could not believe their time management on that round. Like, fair play. I have never in my life seen North American teams play that style of Counter-Strike.
And get away with it. That's that EU captain.
Yeah, it is. That's the Sin and Slacks effect.
Yeah.
But the North American representation is...
it's a firepower.
It is. Swish, Lake, and Reg have definitely been pulling their weight.
Malbs was obviously just the GOAT of this team until the pickup.
Yeah, but to see them still thriving in the absence of Malbs is a huge amount of credit to the org and to the players.
Impressive.
And staff in general, I suppose.
Yeah, I also don't. I also think don't underrate Slacks on the AWP. Like, he's had some mega games even here as well.
Oh yeah, that crazy OT thing that they played the other day, that was actually the best game.
Yeah, against Fnatic, he was just a rock.
Dragged him through it. And that was what, just map 1 of that series? That was crazy.
Yeah, and then it went OT on the second as well.
Criminal. Well, Lake waiting for anyone to walk into his crosshair here. Rec gets the time. It's
perfect.
It's the info. It's everything.
He's like, guys, get ready, get ready, get ready,
oh
get
my
ready,
God.
get ready. And there you go. The B-side's clear. Or is it up close? P250.
That's the round.
Running low, and Slacks hits the must-needed shot to keep this round intact for M80.
Surely there is no world where Imperial come back into this round.
Surely.
Surely not.
Who would be the best team if you could clone a player 5 times? What would be the best team?
Well, it's like pick the best player. Like 5 donks. Would 5 donks?
So that's what I'm saying.
Probably.
Yeah.
No, because I'm talking about complete players. You know, I mean, Donk is probably a good idea.
I feel like 5 donks would be like better than 5 AWPers, right? Because as good as Monacy,
do 5 donks beat 5 Nikos? Because one of them's going to be having a good
Nico,
day.
actually, yeah, true. Depends on the day. Nico's track record against Donk is actually really good.
Yeah.
Like as an individual and like head-to-heads, Nico is like one of the few riflers who can actually consistently beat Donk. So that's something.
Okay, as soon as cloning becomes a thing, I've got a content idea.
Yeah?
Yeah.
5 casters, 2 machines, 3 machines.
3 machines, 2 Hugos. And Mac, you could be the referee. We'll get like 6 Macs just in the black t-shirts. You'd be all buff and stuff.
That's a good question. Like, would 5 Monacies beat 5 Zywus?
Would 5 Monacies beat 5 Zywus? That's a great question.
That's a big one, right? Like 2 hybrid
I don't know. I think 5
AWPers.
Monacies would be really nasty. They'd know all the geeky things. They'd all be finding pixel gaps.
And they'd all work together so well because they'd be on the same Bravewave. Brainwave?
Bravewave. Yeah, they'd be on the same Bravewave.
The Brave and Brainwave.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a big question. I think 5 Nikos would be very tilted on a bad day.
For sure. You could get 5 Makalele's.
Why would you? You don't need.
No, because then you just take them on a SpaceX adventure. Let them see the world. Let them all see the world from a different perspective.
Free them.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of good ones.
5 lakes versus 5 Allegias.
No, 5 floppies be 5 lakes. Look at me, Rickies.
Just insane. Rickies. It's becoming a Rick and Morty episode. 5 Zywoods on Dust 2, someone says in the chat. That's true. You're not crossing. You're not crossing Dust 2.
5 Searsons on Dust 2, bro. Watch out.
5 Searsons
He's
on
having
versus
his
5 Zywoods.
comeback arc right now, Searson. All right, M80, 50 seconds. Contact on B right now. Swisher.
quad the only place not mollied here?
Yeah.
Ooh, unless, no.
Gotta clear it there.
Eyes on it. Eventually.
Good.
Nice. M80.
Important trade.
Overlooking that one for sure. Slacks is flashing forward. Good flash to get the info, but things getting a little bit awkward now on the 2v3. We are going to see the swing go in favor of Imperial, holding down the fort on B.
Excuse me? How does No Way not get blind? Does he dodge it? It didn't look like it, and then he just gets the kill.
Did it just go too high?
Maybe, right? Trades the gun out, gets another kill. I mean, he only got one, but he assisted on the first. That's bloody lovely.
Bloody lovely, that.
I don't know how he got away with that, so...
Yeah, didn't quite see it there in the replay. I think it just went too high, bro. I think that was it.
Yeah, maybe.
Well, quick
Rory
tactical.
Jackson. Breaking news out of Alabama this afternoon. Don't know what accent that was either. Not sure about that. Does give me news energy though. As we get ourselves situated for our 9th round of play.
It actually vibes me in the direction of like a bad hospital show.
Oh yeah,
You know what
okay.
I
I
mean?
see, like hospital drama.
Yeah.
He's coding. Prepare me a thingy-majiggy stat. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. A thingamajiggity.
A thingamajiggy.
Stat.
Yeah, whatever you need.
Just give me something.
HE grenade is going to be thrown out towards ramp, but no one takes any damage. And look at the amount of progress that they really want to commit on this. A reflash is good. Traded out by Lake. Important. Phelps, however, does confirm no one ahead of the smoke. Trades again from Lake through the smoke. Massive from him. Gonna level out into a 3v3 mid-round. I'm intrigued to see the external players now. Decent's actually pushing towards gap side, so he's actually sweeping to clear ramp. That would be a huge amount of info to allow the CTs to make an educated... Oh, that's enough. Yikes.
Peace.
Okay.
Thanks for the warning shot.
They are still ramp, he says. They are. Someone was.
So they keep 2 here, and they're going to regress on the other side. Maybe we just see a setup here. Orb could deep peek. That's worth it. Decent. Ready to swing. Going for little clears. Itsy bitsy. Try.
Bit of noise.
Steps back. But Try's got to worry about the right side because Lake's still there. They're going to swing on the left, though. Should be a free kill, and he can run away. Unless Lake gets up first. I feel like they're waiting for Lake. He's calling his room.
He's checking it.
There's the shot. Try's out of there.
Good molly.
Lovely X-ray toggle. Love that.
30 on the clock. Lake. Ooh, close range peek from Try. That's not looking too good for him. Decent starting to come back now. We've got a 2v2 situation. M80 will have space to plant if they get Swisher in the corner. Nice safe one. Lake with the cover. And Decent doesn't overstep his welcome. Oh, big shot from Lake.
He's on for the ace right now. 4 kills from Lake in a huge comeback round for M80 to keep this going on the T side. Lake's taking space. Push towards the spawn. Vinny could smoke stick. That's maybe his only option right now. He's trying to hunt a kill first. And Swisher backs up.
All the way
considers all options. And fully resets. Disallowing any fight for Vinny. Position given away. Smoke stick, his best bet. But Lake will jump over when the time is right. There's the smoke. There's the jump. And there's the ace from Lake.
He played that so well. The whole round. Everything he did. It was team play. It was entry fragging. The trades came through. Like, he did it all. The complete package in that round.
What did Slack shout there?
Oh, I missed it. I was so excited for Lake.
No, it was exciting.
Look at this. So the second kill, I think, is impressive and necessary. It's a different round without that. The third on to Try.
This one. Oh, they're all so good.
Even this one. I mean, you know, if he wasn't in a position to kind of see him. Hey. I heard baited Lake.
I heard something MFing Lake.
I thought it was ace. Was it ace for Lake?
Yeah, maybe.
Ace for MF and Lake.
It was an ace for Lake. All right, stay locked in, bro. They're all coming. That's the reality check. The post-ace collapse. Back 10. Don't let them get the guns. Just keep peeking. Keep peeking. Oh, no. Oh, no. No. Got to keep peeking. Now they got guns. Now they got a smoke. Oh, no. And they've got no bomb. That's a big flank, though. Still 2 AKs. I don't know.
They didn't find the bomb yet. Decent, still hanging around here. He is pushing. He's getting the timing. Maybe spots the bomb. Ooh, Sin.
See ya.
Does he swing? He just runs for dear life. Knowing both those CTs were down there.
He makes the best out of that one. That felt cooked. Prioritizes the package instead of the kills. And I like that he's going B because Rek is still in the site and stopping them from walking back. I don't think Imperial were ready for M80 to commit B. They thought surely they would just leave knowing both were here.
Yeah.
But they used their position that Rek finds and Imperial just waltz into it. Again, these recoveries are so strong for M80. You put them in a rough position and they bounce back in.
Well, now it's save time. M80 going to be happy with the 7th T-side round here on Vertigo. And Imperial, the handshake, just to get the extra firepower here with the AK-47. 2 rounds left for the half. And Imperial's economy should allow them a buy, especially with the AK saved across. Very good damage to M80's economy, given the circumstances. And if they win this one, there's a world where they can potentially win that next as well. M80, you're looking at the economy after the buy here. They will potentially go down to 2 less rifles if they lose this round. But round 11 is where we got to be putting our sights.
Really nice try from No Ways 5-7 there. I mean, 3 kills, as you said. It's more than you were expected, more than you were worth. And there is an opportunity now to, as you put... I mean, actually, no, there isn't. Like, they've still got, what, 4K on Rek?
No, I'd say there's a chance for them to hit him with a little reset. It's going to make it a weird buy in the next round, because there is no round loss bonus.
But it's just the last round, so it's going to be...
Yeah.
Whatever they can rustle up. Let's see how this one goes down.
What do you guys call like a mixed bag of lollies from the corner shop? Do you have like a name for it?
Pick and mix?
Yeah. Pick and mix.
Like, what do you mean by lollies?
Sweets.
Yeah, just any sweets.
Okay.
Yeah, just like a mixed bag of random sweets.
But we'd call a lolly a specific thing. That's like the...
A lolly is the thing that Chad's having those lollies.
Yeah,
those
the
like
chuppa
chuppers. Yeah.
That's a lollipop.
Yeah,
that's
chim
a lollipop.
chompers.
Ah, chin chompers, yes.
Yeah.
Very well versed in those.
Oh, wait, look at he's got past Lake, bro. Lake. They're 4B.
They call this a lake lurk.
Yep.
And he is laking around.
They have no idea. You know that's a possibility.
Agility and thieving, level 90 Lake.
Beautiful play.
Looking for more.
Yeah, one feels crazy, but there is actually 4B, so Lake's just going to get this kill.
You can't believe it.
Send his team into the site. No way, it's like, there's no way he's there. And Lake, yet again, on his own, has set them up to win the round.
Good molly. Heaven, the main priority, overlooking him, tries, hit the shot, Sin goes down to Phelps, this is all falling apart.
Yeah, what's going on? They know it's close, they know it's close! Oh, he looked away from the orb, what's going on?
How did he not go down?
Did Try not see him?
Try didn't see him.
He looked away.
Still going to get a shot off. Got to go back for Lake, who knows he's here. Is he ready for Descenti as well? 2 in CT, the molly in. Lake falls to a headshot, and it's all on Rek. From one American to another. Let's see how M80 fare in this clutch, because he has great timing. The sooner he plays, the better.
Decent just started to fill the gap, so it's going to be a real head-to-head. If he can do this cleanly. Unable to do so. Wow, after such a ridiculous gap found by Lake, it still falls into place for Imperial, and as discussed by Mac, it is not going to be ideal for this final round of the half. No way must have been screaming. I wish we could see it was just his reaction as he starts getting shot in the back.
Confusing flank.
Well, it's that pick and mix round we were talking about.
Yeah, pick and mix, I get you.
Everything.
So if I ever say mixed bag of lollies, pick and mix.
Lolly? I don't really get why
That's just what it is, because the lollipop, it's just like
lollipop?
you take the pop away and it's just a lolly.
Yeah, but there's... Yeah.
I don't know, man. I didn't make the rules. I didn't write Australian words.
Like this, Mac? Why did you...
It's Swisher's turn to find the dot. He's done it.
Are you guys fizzy drinkers as well?
No. Yeah, I like water. Is he crouched? He is crouched right now?
Crouch check.
He's crouched.
There is a crouch.
Oh, yes. Let's stay here.
I mean, eventually there will be action, but I want to see what the smoke looks like.
I swear he's on a different dot this time. He wasn't on the shadow before.
No, it was on the shadow. It's on the shadow.
It was on the shadow?
It's just his shadow's in the way.
It's just there. He's getting ready. Oh,
I'm sure it was good.
You beta.
So he's doing a mid switch, so it's a mid fake. He's selling a mid fake.
And it also blocks him when
It
they get up
works.
gap. They can't die to the B rotate. It does pull players back. Try re-aggressors. They're all here on the line.
Nice
Try
shot.
pistol out. Try another try. And he won't be able to overwhelm Lake. Double thing through the yellow. Wreck with a P250. And it's the pistol that comes running down with Swisher's support. M80 looking for 8 on the half. Phenomenal game out of the M80 boys right now.
Still need to close. Vinny only 1 kill this half so far. This is his chance to start to make some extra impact. Doing a lot of the calling, but shows his hand, throws that utility, and they know that they've got this flank happening. So he's going to try to make noise over towards mid to take the attention away from Decent.
Seen a very, like, a lot of ram control attempts for Imperial that haven't gone well, right? Talk about the flank, try not realizing they're walking up. M80 have been handling this extremely well, and it's not going to stop at the end of the half unless Vinny has a 1v2 in him right here, right now. Orb can take a little wiggle and it spots him off the bomb, so Vinny's now forced to play, and Swisher executes with a 3K. M80 are here looking for quarterfinals.
Tucked in this corner. So
Thanks, dead.
Let's go
Heavy.
last.
That's true.
I'm better.
Hey, Molly. Blue chill.
Find a default.
Yeah.
Fake.
Walking. He's walking you.
Nice!
Let's fucking go.
Nice, Alter. Geil, Jungs.
That was literally a
Insane
10-2
half.
half. That was a 10-2 it half. actually was. Yeah.
It was an insane half indeed. An 8-4 scoreline for M80 as they continue on their path of destruction. Complexity 2-0, Fnatic 2-0, and Imperial, they're already in the playoffs, but it's a question of where they place. Will it be a quarterfinal? Will it be round of 16? Will M80 lose a single map here in Malta in the group stage?
That's a crazy statement to make, but so far they've showed up every single time when it counts.
A little bit of insight from the comms as well. They did think it should have been a 10-2 half, so they think they flubbed it twice.
Okay. Got Mac here. We got Hugo. My name's Machine.
Hey.
Hi.
Decoys, good usage, clears that position because they'll hear the impact.
Oh, yeah.
Or they'll see blood, or there'll be some distinction that there's a player there, so they know Sandbags is clear. That's a really nice way to use it.
That's kind of sick. Flashes onto Slacks, playing around the girder, one of the best girders currently on the map.
Oh my god, he's still hard to hit, and he nails the first headshot. No way brings him back down. Swisher quick on the flank, Lakes a lot of damage with the Jewel Berettas, and there's Swisher as well from behind.
That's the Julies,
nicely.
Unfortunately, doing bad Julie things this time. Rek falls away, plays the numbers game, and it's hoping that he can maybe catch a timing. You've also got the slow flank coming through from Swisher, who's been clearing out yellow. And coming back over towards lane side, looking to swing on a contact. Sin as well. Just dancing around that heaven, hell area.
I love this reset. Just because they have the bomb deep, they know they don't need to force a play, and the time is so much pressure for Imperial. They come to them.
Yikes.
Huge kill from Decent. Is keeping this round active, but corner reload is Vinny in the open. It's going to be Decent in a 1v2.
Winnable.
Close corner
With aim like this.
But Rek is ready to receive.
Bro, this is it. This is all shaping up very nicely now. I mean, no plant.
Should be 10-4.
Yeah, should be.
Can't really justify a buy here.
T-side Vertigo, what a tech night. Oh, you
They
say
are
that.
They're thinking
I mean,
about it.
you got to have a good plan. It might just be a Hero Galil, looks like.
Yeah, but it does mean that Vinny's money's poo and Try's is poo for the next round.
Okay, I actually like what they're doing here. They bought armor on one player, they dropped Galil and bought armor on Try, so he's going to pick ramp. When he dies, Noe's going to take it. They're not going to scale ramp, but they're just going to fight from here. The danger is M80 are bringing the heat. Look at this push down. Lake's not stopping.
Yeah, Try is in trouble if he does. Oh, yeah. That's problematic.
There we go.
It's shaping up nicely, just as we discussed how possible it would be to try and have potent threat into round 14, into your second round without the plant. They've managed to find 2 opening kills.
Smart
Are those
reset.
weapons retrievable? Yeah, FanMash and MP9.
Oh, smart reset for Imperial, but Swisher goes round the world. If he went through the hallway, he would have been dead meat. Instead, he meets them dead in T-spawn. They run right past him. Swisher catches 2 on the flank, but they're in the B side. FAMAS here, 3-on-5 is going back the other way for M80. They land that one very nicely, considering how awkwardly it started.
Yeah. 3v5.
I'm full of nothing but compliments for M80, but right now they're playing some bloody good CS.
No denying it. No denying it. I mean, we could see, you saw glimmers of it, you know, on the previous events this year. They'd show up and cause a bit of a ruckus on certain maps, but it wasn't kind of consistent. Be able to do it now.
They are just making the right reads, right? And we haven't seen too many teams that have felt like they've had a great grasp of Vertigo since there's this new addition to the new hole, or whatever you want to call it. And it just feels so random a lot of the time. But M80, they're playing this game their way.
This is crazy. This is crazy impressive.
Flash through. Oh, he's blind.
How's he get one?
Everyone was literally everyone was maxed flash. They all got unblinded same time. Lake, chill, brother. Brother, ooh.
That was sick. Just little bursts into the smoke.
And he saw another player. He saw the bomb on the minimap, so more info for Lake. Ethan Nade has a teammate to swing.
Yeah, a little whiffy.
How are we doing this?
He's so good.
What I do want to see, not to discount M80's run at all, because they've played really good and they've 2-0'd every game. I want to see them against the best of the best, because I feel like the team plays there, like the comms are, the comms are really smooth, but I want to see when these individuals are playing against the best players in the world.
Yeah.
I want to see if they can tango, because I feel like,
give me M80 phase.
yeah, like what happens, you know, you think you like chaos, just wait till you're doing chaos against literally some of the best rifles.
The most chaotic, yeah.
For playoffs, because I've never been here for the actual playoffs, do we do the thing where we draw the teams they play out of a bucket?
We have in previous seasons done a live draw, so we see who's playing who. It's randomized.
It's a whole thing that Chad has very kindly taken the majority of the responsibility for.
Yeah.
Because all of us would be very stressed about doing that.
Just picking a ball.
Well, no, it's like the right. There's a lot of
deciding the outcome of the tournament. Not deciding, right? But you are administrating the outcome of the tournament by drawing the brackets. The puppet master. Of course, it is still, to a degree, random, with the exception that obviously certain teams are placed deeper in the competition. This is, of course, a seeding game. You go straight to top 8 if you win this, as opposed to top 12.
Yeah.
And then the third place, top 16.
Vinny drawing attention over towards the A-ramp side. Swisher could get forced in transition, but he's not going to be. Gets the info, repositions back underneath the mid-hump. And that smoke is just a feign. A little bit of damage ended up, I think, connecting onto Phelps or whoever's boosting him there through the wall with that spray. And they're just going to wait that smoke out, try to have the element of surprise with the boost at Crane. And the CTs aren't pushing forward to re-clear this spot.
Bro, since he's this...
I say that.
Yeah. Ooh. Okay, well, he knows what's up. Chooses to let them up. Flash. Peek. What is that? That shot onto Try is not who he was aiming for. I'll tell you that much for free. Don't know what to tell you.
What'll cost us?
Yeah, I don't know.
The rest of the commentary.
12 to 4, guys. This is something. This really is something. I mean, like we said, not dropping a single map up until this point. They're already in the playoffs, and we're all just kind of hoping to see them play against, you know, some world-class opposition. Not to discredit Imperial, but to see them up against, you know, like we've seen them beat Maus. We've seen Imperial beat Maus. Sorry, Colin Fnatic.
Yeah.
But Imperial have beaten Maus, and then M80 are making Imperial look like this. So, you know, what does this tell us?
The CS triangle is forever evolving.
A CS2, baby.
It's more of a hexagon at this point.
Yeah, pentagram maybe, because this is devilish for M80, looking to brutalize Imperial on their map pick.
I like that Crane smoke.
I think it's Dust
you'll like this HE too.
Oh, yeah, eats the nade, so only worth it.
Look at this wall. That Crane smoke is Imperial, so is that like top ramp smoke.
Just one round, chaps. Should be easy.
Yeah.
Imperial have not posed much of a threat. We've seen glimmers of individual moments, but as a team, not much to rely on.
Man, North America back on the Counter-Strike map.
Yeah, definitely. Complexity one game away from playoffs. Of course, a very hard game.
Yeah.
And M80 already there.
Ooh.
Liquid as well, playing tomorrow against Vitality for seeding. So NA is... It's recovering. It's landing back on its feet. No way. He gets crushed.
Yeah, slowed to his death. Just couldn't escape around the corner in time.
Still walking up gap. It's great timing.
No one's looking.
Yeah, Sin all the way back on May's side.
Are they playing retake A?
Yeah. It feels like it, yeah. They have a molly, flash, smoke for said retake. And Sin just needs to find the info. But again, lobby is so open. There's no one in CT spotting that cross.
You've been complimenting their reads, Mac, but I think I can categorize this as a misread. A gamble 3A, excuse me, 3B.
Oh dear.
And wait a second, this is actually still looking very winnable. Now they've lost a player. It would be a 4v3. The rotation's on its way. Phelps reveals himself and gets away. Sin, leg shot. Awkward. Very uncomfortable. The one will go down. I don't fancy your chances on this retake.
They're not going to save because they're feeling it, but a save is probably the right call here. Phelps is shutting them down bit by bit, put in boxes. Imperial find a fifth, but it's just such a long road back in this map. Is it ever going to really happen?
Yeah, one mistake from Imperial and the game's over. And we will be sending it to Dust 2 and then Inferno if we need 3.
Dust 2, you say?
Yeah, how are we feeling about that for M80?
M80 Dust 2. In fact, they haven't played it a single time here in Pro League.
Lost to Falcons?
Yeah, lost to Falcons at Blast. They lost to Vitality at the EWC. Oh, I think I even remember that game.
I think that was that Lake's debut?
Yeah.
But
that might have been
against
the
tier
one.
1, and I think he had trouble.
Yeah, 8 and 15 for Lake in that match. But I mean, they all had trouble. That was where Zywu was Zywoing, and Flames was Flamesing, and that's a nice mouse. Look at this, a little extra weight removed from it. Slacks, I couldn't use that. I've got 2 sweaty hands for gaps in my mouse.
Yeah.
Would you? Yeah, you'd drown it.
I'd short circuit it day one.
Need the Xantara's patented hand towel.
Yeah, but I don't know why he hasn't got a towel. Why is he going for paper towels?
Yeah, it is crazy.
It always just looks like a teenager's bedroom by the end of the match.
That's a good line. It's a good line. No, I just have a runny nose. Come on.
Mom, I'm just feeling a bit sick.
Every day. Okay.
Anyway.
12-5.
Moving on. Can you roll your R's, Mac?
Not on command.
Oh, okay.
Imperial. Not on command.
I can't just. I can do it, but I can't do it. You know what I mean? Like,
I'm with you.
Yeah.
Kind of like me.
What a rat. Like, maybe.
Kind of sound.
I did it today. Some days I can't do it.
When you were like on the playground, what did your gun sound like? Yeah, exactly.
Well, actually, mine was like a zap.
Oh, you were a zap. You went space. You went space. Pew, pew. Let's see what they do with this one. They've got 4-round control. Blake holding short side, Sin and Rek holding Crane. And it is just a bit of posturing, really, from Imperial. Swish has got an interesting approach to the jump spot and will throw out his HE well placed. Delays, not too much damage. 48 as they are starting to set their sights on B. And it is only Swisher here. Where's the cavalry? Maybe not necessary with a nice smoke like that. At this timing, it even covers the boost.
Good blocking utility. Swisher. Oh, he's in a dangerous spot. If a flash doesn't aid him here, then, okay, ready for the jump up.
But if Noah just uncrouches, he'll see him and Swish won't get the spot. He's behind the sandbag right now. There's a jump up. Oh, it's perfect. They double headshot him. They still can't clear him out. It takes a lot of work. Over the top, Slacks with a quick shot. Fades away off the AW. Lurking AWP in middle. This is not normally. As Try comes onto the back line, they don't hear the scope up. It's Rek with a chance. The bomb is yet to be planted. 5 seconds. Someone stick it. Try finds him through the smoke. Somehow this game is still going. Imperial hanging on by a thread.
Yeah, a decent try. That gets across the line from Imperial. Try looking nervous with the nail button. It is a bit of a nail biter for all the Brazilians out there. Long comeback to make, but I'm keen to see the try against Slacks matchup on Dust 2 when we get there. Phelps, however, cracker of an opening, and the 4v5 for M80. They've just got one flash to try and make this play, and flash pops, swing comes at the top side of the ramp, and ooh, it's done some damage. Stabilize the ship, Imperial. Bomb's going B though.
Well put together. Phelps has been gaming all map long, and there's the ace for Phelps. He's not had any trouble.
When do I get nervous, Hugo?
10 rounds, maybe?
Okay.
Yeah, I think 10.
Cool, so I can be chill for now.
You're fine.
Actually, you get nervous when Imperial starts to get loud. I don't know if they're going to.
I feel like if I'm Imperial, I'm not going to start screaming.
How would we describe the 2 different greens of their logos here? Like, I would say M80 is close to a lime.
Yeah, it's more yellowy.
Like
so
a lime.
The lime lemon.
And then you've got the Imperial more forest green. Maybe
I feel like forest is quite dark.
Yeah,
like it's like leaves. Like that's kind of like a... It's not quite turquoise, but it's...
Oh, you think it's more bluish?
It's more bluish and it's dark green.
Okay, let us know what green Imperial's logo is in the Twitch chat.
There we go.
Ooh,
Neon
a
green.
neon green? Yeah.
Close to neon.
They are getting ramped for free whenever they want it. And they'll re-aggress. I think that seems to be the name of the game.
Yeah, we got a 1-4 split M80. They are playing a nice high-low setup.
I love this setup. I love this setup. It is easily rumbled by a well-placed flash.
There it is.
But he's ahead of it, so Sin has vision. Who's holding short? Okay, it is covered.
Yeah, Lake's there. He's got a smoke to block as well, and we're going to see the boost across the top, but there's no one in CT.
He's on top default.
Slacks
rumbled the setup.
long short giving away. They get the smoke in. He's going to go anyway.
Going through
the
it.
front side. No one's looking. No one's looking. 3 kills. Phelps redeems a double. Sin going to trade it back. They got so stuck in on that orb. They weren't ready for the contact ramp. And now got to save this back from the edge of their seat. 3 on 3.
Job's not done. Yeah, no way starting to come in on the flank, and it's time to make this one happen. Let's see if they're ready for it. Eyes on the prize. Swisher jiggling and waiting for this push in. Ooh.
Wow. That might be game. That might be game. 3 kills for Vinny. The orb is dropped. It's just the captain, Vinny. 1v2 right now. In trouble. There is a safe plant available. He's just going to go for it. Fake. Forcing the fight. Swisher won't bite. Vinny, Molotov, 10 seconds, has to stick this one.
Oh my god!
He takes another headshot over the box. Vinny with a stick. Vinny with a chance. Vinny with the headshot angle over that box. But Swisher stops him. And M80, no sweat, no stress. They take their map pick.
Lime green versus emerald green. Find out what happens. Map 2, Dust 2 coming up next.
Bang. In the elevator, meta. You don't have to
Bring him, they come.
no bot. He's low.
Heaven.
Heaven.
Plan if you can. I have
I'll
up
trade you if he's down.
Okay.
Yeah, just
Peeking low.
Let's
go, man. I don't give a fuck.
Travel
Can you
option.
boost me again?
15 seconds, guys. We can
Cut noise. Next side's quality dead. Nice.
Cut noise.
All part dead.
Nice. Let's just cut noise and rewalk, yeah? Think so, Joe.
Let's fucking go.
You're 1 HP and he's whiffing a pre-fire, bro. What the fuck?
Good trades, boys. Ivy.
Coming ramp.
Ramp now.
Coming ramp.
FGG Molly.
Fucking go! Nice!
That's so, baby.
Nice
Good
fucking
shit.
job.
Mason motherfucking Lane!
I'm here with you.
LB.
I have
C1B.
nothing. Ivy left.
Both B.
Nice! Holy fuck! Save.
Out of fucking.
We fight for everything. Let's go.
At B, flying out.
Ding.
Think. Jump up, maybe.
Nice! Good shit, Mike! Woo!
That's it. Shit.
72 hours ago, a plane carrying a Type 1 classified object was brought down over the Sahara Desert.
If this is your first season of ESL Pro League, you have to cast.
I'm gonna need me them ups every damn round.
Why so serious?
Hello, welcome to another episode of Getting Baked with Rush. Today I'm joined by Freya.
Hi, thank you for having me.
It's my pleasure.
I'm not a baker by trade, but I would like to be.
So what we're going to do today, we're going to bake some brownies.
That's very exciting. Why did you pick brownies? Is there a lore behind the brownies?
Not really, they're just very delicious.
Yeah.
Very fudgy, you know, the recipe we picked out today, it's a nice fudgy recipe. Personally, I like a fudgy brownie compared to a floury, like cakey one. I don't know about you.
I agree, as long as there's like crispiness on the edges and on the top.
Well, let's see if we can make that happen. We do have some beautiful eggs here. That's 6 beautiful eggs.
Got up
straight from
at
the
4
chicken.
a.m. to get those bad boys.
Yep, pulled them from the chicken basically. Some beautiful dark chocolate here, look at that. And here we have some beautiful white flour, a bit of vanilla extract here. This is some butter, hand churned by myself. Got some beautiful sugar here as well. A mix of white and brown sugar just to get the full combination of flavors in there. The final ingredient, some cocoa powder. Look at that, get right. Look at that, that's delicious. That's what you want.
It does look delicious, and then you eat it by itself, and it's actually disgusting. Done that
Absolutely.
before.
Yeah, I don't know how that becomes chocolate, to be honest, but yeah.
Magic.
Now the first step is we're gonna melt this butter. So Freya, if you could give me a clap and I'll return with the butter melted.
Oh my god, it's just like magic.
Magic that. So now we have some nice melted butter. And while this is butter, what we're gonna do is just drizzle this. Do you wanna just drizzle this into the chocolate? Yeah. So the goal here should be to melt the chocolate with the butter. Give it a little mix here. Oh yeah, that is happening.
There we go.
So look at this, the way the silkiness of that, it's just gonna combine together with the butter and emulsify together into a beautiful, I believe they call this a ganache. Okay, but look at this. Bit of chocolate there. Look at that drip down on there. That's what you want to see when you're making this. The next step, while that's melting away, we're going to incorporate our sugar mixture with our egg mixture here. And a nice sugary egg mixture, very delicious.
Sounds tasty.
Yes, not quite, but huge.
250 grams.
Look at that. And we're also going to get some vanilla extract in there.
Yum.
Some people say this is basically dessert MSG. It just makes everything taste so good.
Vanilla is the go-to flavor.
Throw that in there just a little bit.
That's a lot.
What? It's a lot of brownies. So the eggs, we gotta beat these and now give that a good mix here. So now we've got this mixture looking all nice and fluffy now. What we're gonna do, we're gonna mix in the ganache here with this mixture. So Freya, if you could slowly drizzle as I'm spinning here. So I will say, I like to leave a little bit because there's a little chef snack.
Are you okay with us eating the mixture?
I mean,
I think that's my
personally,
favorite part.
dump in this flour, this beautifully milled flour. The flour mill did a good job. And now I'm just gonna drizzle some of this in there as well. I just give that a little hit on the side there. Look at that, coming out of that. That's a bit of a money.
I love the combination of colors.
Yes.
Incredible.
That is beautiful, and I think at the end of this we're going to have some absolutely delicious brownies to work with. That is a dusting of deliciousness right there, the double D of dusting right there. Okay, so now the folding. Now, normally I would fold all my recipes myself, but with a guest here today, Freya, will you do the honors?
Stop it.
It will be about time now to pop it into the baking tray. Look at the folds coming in, the ripple of pure flavor here.
That's like oddly satisfying.
Oh wow, that is beautiful. Look at that. Now one thing you want to just give it a little shake here, a little tapper, as some people say. And this is like an absolutely perfect looking mixture.
Yeah.
Perfect. Oh, it tastes really good.
Yeah?
It tastes really good. And now we're gonna put this in the oven.
Can I do the honors?
Sure. Slide it in there, nice and soft as that goes in that oven. And I tell you what, we're gonna be right with you on the chairs in about 5 minutes or so.
Maybe we can talk about this later. Or something.
I've never seen such an incompetent fucking piece of shit in my life.
Hey Matthew, what do you think? Look at my Crocs. Aren't they great?
It's uncommon for these little shits to bring the fight to you. With their ability to hold their breath underwater for over an hour sometimes.
I don't care about this fake flag. Oh, he's Japanese, is he? Japanese with 20 ping.
We have eyewitness testimony. Look at me. Eyewitness. Putting you at the scene.
Think you've seen it all? With Faceit Watch's Point of View Selector, you can experience the game from any pro's perspective. Use the multi-view feature and customize the stream with up to 4 angles. Control what points you see while earning rewards. Drops are activated and lucky winners will receive Faceit points. And if you ever miss a match, VODs are now available. Get instant access to demos with multiple POVs and commentary. Watch it, control it, Faceit.
I mean, Western Wolves are all former CSS players, just like the 5 of us.
Yes, I'm the manager of this here establishment.
National television, you want to do this? I did not know.
And correct me if I'm wrong, it's been a while since I've dyed my hair. When you color your hair like that.
Are you ready, Harry? Yeah, I'm ready. Oh my god, this is a lot of tea.
Do 3 now. Takes 1, takes 2, takes the 3rd, do 3!
My desert. My hero.
Jason Rogaine podcast, check it out.
The Jason Rogaine Experience.
Counter-Strike by day, Jason Rogaine podcast by night. All day.
Pro League going on right now. A lot of the players have probably been in the lab coming up with different ways to be better individually.
Yeah, it's tough. You know, people talk about burnout, pressure, stress. I think, to be honest, what's underestimated and not talked about enough is the power of masturbation. You know, how it can help reduce stress for you. It can improve sleep, which is really important when you're traveling to different continents for events and dealing with jet lag. They're not to mention that it's safer.
Yeah, I always thought it was the other way that that you shouldn't masturbate and have that as as that won't have you in your prime position. You know, boxers, they're not supposed to have sex, not supposed to masturbate before a big match. I always thought that applied the same way to Counter-Strike.
Well, interesting that you should mention that because it's a common misconception. Also depends on the individual, right? You just have individuals like yourself who produce an excess amount of testosterone, and you need to, just alleviate some of that. Otherwise, you're going to maybe get a little bit too angry.
Yeah, and I mean, we always talk. Players have plenty of pregame rituals that they do, and I mean, there's no reason why they wouldn't be able to find the time, so to speak, between all the, just listening to music before you get into a match, death matching. This just seems like another routine that you could have to get yourself in the mental space to play a big game.
Absolutely, and funnily enough, there's been a great study recently by 2 British scientists on the topic, Hugo B. Byron and Harry R. Russell.
Oh yeah, well accredited, those two as
both with PhDs, and they just made a terrific sacrifice for science. One had to observe while the other one was performing the experiment for scientific authenticity.
If I could pause you for a second, this Hugo Byron and Harry Russell performed these experiments and just sat there watching each other conduct the experiment?
Yes, you're exactly right. Also had to chime in at different times when things would potentially get out of hand, but
so to speak.
So to speak.
Yeah.
But yeah, it involved a lot, suggestions. And
like whether you go normal style or southpaw.
Yes, and
yeah.
I think also depending on, because they are different people, just giving some suggestions into trying something new, right, and unorthodox, and they come up with some brilliant results.
Have you ever heard of The Stranger? I wonder if they actually, I wonder if their studies ever included that. It's where you sit on your hand for like 20 minutes until it falls asleep and then, feels like a stranger. So I like that would be where I would maybe be interested if there's different tactics to maximize.
Well, in their particular case, they had the stranger there with them. So
yeah, true.
That kind of changes how you approach that in particular. And yeah, I recommend to everyone to read up on that study because it was hours and hours and hours of just masturbation.
That feels like a really good place to end it. Hours and hours of masturbation. Good for you.
Counter-Strike by day, Jason Rogan podcast by night, all day.
So, here with a 13-7 on map 1, Vertigo going the way of M80 was their pick, and this is for a spot in the quarterfinals of ESL Pro League Season 2020. Bloody seasons. We got MacMate and we got Shaddy B, and I'm from Australia too.
Now, we caught you. You almost said ESP Pro League, Alex, and well, we know this is a cheaters league, so
that's right.
Make sure that it's ESL. We don't want the viewers to be on to us. Everyone's cheating all the time.
Everyone's cheating all the time, guys. All of your paranoid, schizophrenic episodes that you're having about the pros is true. Everything is true.
Yep.
That's real.
You should see what we see in warm-up before we go live. It's actually crazy, some of the aim locks.
So they've got their USB sticks plugged into their PCs, and we're ready to go once more into the breach.
They're not
maybe
actually
twice.
playing even.
No,
right? They just move their hands and shout.
Precisely.
So it's almost like WWE.
This is all an elaborate.
It's theatrical.
Yeah. It's all for the entertainment of you guys at home, the viewers, aka Twitch chat. How you doing?
It would be harder to do that than to actually just play competitive video games. Like, why don't we just do that? Shh. Sorry. Okay. Long. That's an option on a pistol. Chad, wouldn't you say that's one of the places you can go on a pistol?
Yeah, this is going to be a brawl though. Look at this. Swish and Wreck are both getting across close. They're expecting a pop of some varieties. The Julies are out, but they land nothing. Bodies hit the floor. And M80 start.
Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor.
Okay, sorry. We are on in someone's living room. Someone's parents upset. What are you watching?
It's a Saturday night.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
They're not going to get a single kill. No, gentlemen, I'm currently making it look now. League ops. Sorry.
I don't think Slacks is too sorry. He's thinking about going for the 1v5.
He's not going to win it, though.
No, but he's going to go for the ninja, right? So he's going to sit elevator. They're not going to clear him.
It makes sense.
He's going to sit Ellie. No one's going to clear him. They're going to assume he's saved. No one's going to clear him. Well, he could just... Okay.
Hit the kukli. Hit the kukli.
That was an accident. That was a mouse wheel accidental. Okay, anyway, where I was. Not League Ops. Tournament management. The gentleman behind the curtain. You know who we're talking to. Now, have the rules, tournament management, changed for how we do the playoffs? Let me know. I'm going to assume they haven't.
If they haven't,
I'm starting to work on things.
Cool. Okay.
Starting to get out there because tomorrow night I'm going to have to stand in front of a whiteboard and titter myself. So I want to make sure that I'm up to date. Now, the teams that place first in their group, wow, what a segue. That's what's happening in this game. Will be seeded as per the ESL World Ranking. And then they'll be placed within the bracket.
I would. Okay, I actually don't know who of M80 and Imperial has a better world ranking.
M80 is ranked 20th and Imperial is ranked 36th.
Okay.
But it doesn't matter because neither of them will have a higher world ranking than Vitality, Na'Vi, G2 / Liquid. So Na'Vi and G2 are the highest seeds in their groups. Liquid versus Vitality is our final game of tomorrow night to work out which team will top that group.
Okay.
And this one right here. So those the 4 teams that we may end up having are any constellation of Vitality / Liquid plus Na'Vi, G2, and then M80 / Imperial. So those are the 4 teams that will be our highest seeded teams, but it could be Vitality who are number 1, Na'Vi who are number 2, G2 are number 4, Liquid who are number 10.
Yeah.
So M80 or Imperial will be the 4th seed, no matter what. No matter what. So keep that in mind. Liquid will be the 3rd seed, no matter what, if they make it through.
And what about if we go to the round of 12?
No matter what.
Hang on. That's a solid hold. M80 on the guns. Taking full long control. Missed corner smoke is no good from him.
Now, I don't like to normally do this, but Chad, I was talking to you off air.
Oh, no.
And I said, it's probably 3, right? And you said, nope, today's the day. And what you were implying there is that M80 were going to get another Dust 2 win.
Do you know why today's the day?
I don't know why today's the day. In fact, I didn't believe that today was the day, but I'd like to know why.
Well, M80 have had a couple of extra days between their last match and this one.
Yeah.
They've looked at the veto. They've understood who they're playing. They've said Dust 2 is going to come through in the pool. And what would have happened in that time?
They did practice.
They probably watched Imperial's Dust 2.
Not only that, but they've also tweaked their own. So they have tailored their game to Imperials by also fixing some of their mistakes. So what you're going to see is all of that knowledge, that data, the def, has been putting into play alongside of Sin right now to take out Imperial in a 2-0 fashion.
Try has just been robbed, by the way, if you guys missed that. Did you not? The spam at mid?
Well, he wasn't robbed.
It depends on the law.
He should have killed him.
How many bullets did he use, Mac?
Not enough,
A whole
apparently.
magazine, a bit of a Molotov to put him in position, and they just didn't hit. The 1 or 2 that were needed.
Nice MC, by the way. J-Raz would never have caught that. That's an MC special right there.
Hell yeah.
So anyway, back to the seeding for the bracket, which we're going to do again tomorrow. So seeds 1 and 4, right? So the higher seed and the lower seed of the top 4 will be same half of the bracket.
So G2 Vitality.
Well, we don't know yet.
I see.
We don't know yet. But in that situation, it would have, like, let's say Vitality beat Liquid tomorrow. Let's live in that universe. And let's say that M80 win now. It'll be Vitality and M80 same half of the bracket, and then it would be Na'Vi and G2 same half of the bracket.
We were just talking about it during Vertigo about how we feel like we'd really like to see M80 versus, you know, a top opponent. And just to see how they kind of fare against...
Feels almost guaranteed.
Well, certainly. Yeah, but like, is it in the candidates for their...
like you can't work out all the other information at the moment because there is a random element as well where something needs to be drawn from a hat. We all have balls. There'll be balls
in hats. I love balls.
Silver balls.
Hinge smoke coming through. I want to see if that hits for try. People were missing it yesterday and awkward at long, but no way survives. Hinge smoke looks good on the map. It has missed.
Well, having to reroute right now are Imperial. They're not going to get out long, so trying to take a little bit more space down the guts. And yeah, you're right, it has missed. But will Phelps walk through? He might. This is an open door. No, he's not. All right, well, he's lining up the mid to B smoke. He's going to lob that one out. Sin and Lake able to combine, so they should keep information. Flash forward. Lake waiting for the timing. Does he let Sin take first contact? Oh, he does. Both of them taking heavy damage. Lake and Sin, the walking wounded, but a number advantage to work with a minute on the clock.
Yeah, and I like how M80 have fallen into this 3-2 split, just full long control, full B control, and even if it is going to be the B split, they should be able to pick 1 or 2 off and put themselves in a solid position, but the bomb's going up short. Ooh, Rek could be in a rough position. Nice shot from Slacks to slow down the cat push. And with the molly, and 50 on the clock, Imperial reroute back towards B. Unless they have free will. They're just waiting for M80 to make a mistake, but there's not many of those being made.
You could even just be savoring. I said savoring. I meant savoring.
I thought you did that on purpose.
They could be savoring the moment.
Are you hungry?
That's what they're doing. Savoring the moment. No, I've just been smashing sugar. Which is ill-advised, I would say. But
that's sweetening, not savoring.
Yes, true, actually. Yeah. Oh, dear. Okay, well, that's going to be 2-2, all tied up. 3 rifles being carried through into the next. The loss bonus is going to come into play. Vinny should be able to bring out another. Phelps is going to be the only one light on. As far as util, no way can buy 2 flashes.
What are you looking up there, Alex?
Well, it's because we were talking about hats, and I remember that the UK has a really weird, like, dead law.
About hats?
If a pregnant lady needs a wee, she can request a policeman's helmet.
Okay.
And apparently the law still exist.
Is that still a thing?
It's, well, yeah, like it exists. I don't know whether or not policemen are going to honor it in 2020.
Do they even wear helmets anymore?
Yeah,
that's the big
they've still got those silly big ones.
Wow. Yeah. Okay. Silly big
the Brits
ones.
and silly hats, we do those.
And silly rules.
We've also copied, like, we do the same legal system as you guys, so we wear the wigs, right?
Yeah.
Because we're still part of, right?
Still part of
we
what?
Still, we got the king on the coin, mate.
Yeah.
The
king on the coin.
King on the coin.
The wealth of the common.
All right, well, looking like we're going into a bit of a default spread. Vinny back cat, try in the Suicido. We've got Phelps in upper tunnels.
They're fucking around. They're breaking down. They're breaking down. No. Did they have op?
Well, vibes
breaking down
at an all-time high.
Breaking down.
They're breaking down.
They're breaking down.
But that's actually a nice look into the camaraderie that is built within a team right there. The jokes, you know, people being funny, keeping the vibes high. Look at this angle from Slacks. It's an angle that we all know, that we all love.
Ooh, flashed off. Heard that coming. Gets out of danger's way. Will hang around on site and even reaggress here. Good timing on that HE. Big damage. Ooh, not as much as it maybe deserved.
Yeah, could have been a lot better. Vinny and try, but there's Vinny gone. Lovely catch from Slacks. Okay, they're starting to make a strong case. If they can defend this B hit, Swish has been distracted. Swish, get your nades out of your hands. Ooh. It looks like MacMate right now. Swisher gets one, and only one. It's the B site lost. And that's going to be an easy plant. Sorry about that personal attack there, Mac.
That hit home.
No, sorry about that.
Really fucking me up.
Put your nades away. Put your nades away. Swisher fell to a similar trap, though. I mean, I think there was just enough of a fuss kicked up on short that he was convinced it's mid, it's Xbox, it's something lower, it's not going to be 3 up in upper B. They are having a look at this retake. I'm impressed that they're giving it a go.
More than a look. They're giving it a red hot crack, Alex.
They're having a look, but just as easy as it starts, it could end horribly for Imperial. Good kill. They find them. Every single one on the B site and just enough time with the kit. That's a crazy retake. That is a crazy one. They are now. Most definitely breaking down. You're feeling like you're set, and he's having a monster at 9-11 local. Phelps getting caffeinated and hopefully motivated to take this 3.
Okay, I've been doing a bit more research. I know I keep sidebarring us here, guys, but this is getting crazy the deeper I look into this. So if the rules are the same as last season, and Vitality beat Liquid tomorrow, which, remember, would put G2 and Na'Vi on the same half of the bracket. The teams who came third in their group need to be on that same half of the bracket, but in the opposite quarter.
Sure.
Which would mean that we would have the likes of Spirit, G2, FaZe, and Na'Vi all on the same half of the bracket.
Yo, some crazy head-to-heads early then. Sin's taking a nice opening. They have half invested into this one, trying to remain threatening, try and keep the CT economy a little bit more humble, because it is starting to swell. You can see Slack 6,500s, 59 for Rec. They're certainly comfortable. So just looking for a couple of kills here. A bomb plant would go a long way as well. Is it 600 now, Chad? I didn't actually like pay too much of attention.
600 what?
Yeah,
bomb plant reward?
Yeah,
from 800 to 600.
Yes, yes indeed. So a $200 deduction. It's kind of like Monopoly.
Would you say it's made like much of an impact? Is it the main impact is that on that like pistol AK like second round?
It's mainly for the second round, but if you let one of the individuals who plant the bomb, there can only be one, or you get a kill, right? Then you can have the Galil.
Yeah.
Right. So it's really also about how much damage you do. It's not just about prioritizing the plant.
Okay.
And then that means that you're going to have to try and mingle things together. Okay, we can have a couple of Galils, but we need some Tech 9s or Mac 10s to supplement with utility. So it means that it's not just, all right, let's buy 5 Galils and we can contact and we know that they need to buy MP9s with util. Like that's the other thing. If you're on the CT side and you're down to 1 player in that retake scenario, right? Then you're gonna have 1 player, and you would have probably taken damage, so you're not getting the cheap head armor.
Yeah.
Right. So the Ts, they were always having these really strong second rounds, and it was just tough for the for the CTs to contend with it.
You can go for the VP-esque strat as well. Just go for an AK, make someone miss out on the Kevlar, but get like 3 other people with Kev as well, and then you've got a potential to recycle that across.
I think it just gives more options, which is good, right? I think that's one of the keys is having a few. I love it. They're smoking the cross, and they're still going for the peak. Okay, well, Lake and Slacks into lower. This is frisky.
Yeah, this is very frisky, but is it risky? And are they breaking down? No, he's going to line up a flashbang for this. He's going to drop in. He is. Forces the AWP away, clears and isolates the Jewel. Fair play to No Way. Slacks gets 1, but is he going to get run down here? Does dip back behind the box. Incendiary forces the fight. Decent. He steps into the flame. Push. Nice aggression from Rec. Takes down the bomb carrier and try. The AWP gone. Vinny is perfect.
Okay, miscomp. Maybe thought there was less people towards top mid.
But Sin can piece this one together. So the bomb still needs to be picked up. There's plenty of time on the clock, and he's just going to gamble on a side. Now, we can see where he's headed. Imperial have absolutely no idea. Decent in spawn. Vinny now backing up, and actually, this could be perfect. The question is, does Sin just push into upper and wait?
Or he gets
if he just
caught.
waits, he's got both.
He's doing just that.
He's gonna keep moving.
Is this the overcook?
He's dead. If he keeps moving, he's dead.
That's the overcook. Unlucky.
Well, you know, patience is a virtue, but sometimes
life just isn't virtuitous.
What is a virtue? Behavior showing high moral standards. 7th highest order of the 9th fold celestial hierarchy.
Of course.
Yeah.
As we all
That's what I was going to say.
No.
It's exactly on the tip of my tongue, that. The 7th highest order.
Yeah, Rex going, why is he still in spawn, the dickhead? You know, that's what he's thinking.
Yeah.
It's not what he's saying.
I like the long push, though. That was cool. Right, Slacks tested early, and bloody hell, he's just been beheaded. Decent. Decent indeed.
Smoke didn't block. They're going to go.
Oh, Molly hasn't hit the right mark, but it does provide weird cover for
Sin should have him.
Decent to make his way around. I think he's
lost his head.
A flash.
GG.
Something weird's going on here. Wreck down. Swisher and Lake looking to save, and they are not allowed. Imperial. Ooh. Bringing that round.
Those rounds
right home.
Those rounds don't feel good.
Real pace to that one as well, though. Like how quick that split came in. There was just so much pressure. That opening shot from Decent was a banger onto the AWP. Right? Rips off his head. And then when they go to block short with the smoke, there's a gap, so they're happy to play through it. So much. And you know that if a team's starting, 1 to 2 long, which is pretty standard, at this point you're trying to beat that rotation. So I really love the pace from Imperial. Good stuff. And we'll be an eco for M80 now, so they're going to have to work hard to get in.
The one guy who bought Kevin a rifle gets leg shot, and now Swisher with no Kev is given the M4. So that's a really nice shot from Try. It's kind of limited the potential.
Oh, I like this though. Rex going to put his life on the line to allow Swisher to try and trade, but they get so much information and map control by pushing up a dark here, not going too far. But the problem is, bomb out long, Imperial probably just going to commit to
I'm giving M80 a 0% chance of winning this round.
Okay. What if they get this gun out of Decent?
0% chance.
Okay.
Well, with that said, 60% of the rounds that they've won on Dust 2 have been on the CT side. So they're going to be looking for like a 7-5 half on this CT half. And yeah, picking up an AK is nice. Going to try and bring that through to the next.
Scout still cooking, and they know the M4's in lower, so they'll upgrade to that and probably just save. Rek gonna hang at long doors.
Yeah, I mean, if for Rek, there's nothing really to be lost. Saving Kev doesn't feel good, so maybe he, thinks better of pushing the AWP and the Molotov.
Yeah, keep the armor.
All right, I guess. I was thinking he might be able to try and catch something on the exit, but they've already got mid under lock and key.
I think Phelps was just looking to see if they did whisk that rifle away, which they have, and is just looking to make sure there's no free weapons carried across to the next. But do you really want to put an AK on the line in this situation when your economy's in a very good position, keeping 4 alive, knowing M80 you have the money to buy into the next anyway?
Yeah, but, some people want the stats back.
True.
Some people want the numbers next to their name.
The extra factor.
Well, they're not going to get any extras. It's going to be 1 round the difference. I can't wait tomorrow when the bracket thing happens. It's only been like 17 seasons. Obviously, we've had but I get it now. I get it. I completely get it.
That's nice. I remember...
I even wrote a Reddit post that I'm now reading about it. That's how I'm refreshing my memory of how it works.
I wondered what you were doing over there.
Yeah.
Or I thought it was just a random stranger had given you the...
No, that's me.
The breakdown.
Yeah, I thought it was a fresh one.
There. Don't say my name.
Chad Sponge Birchall.
Don't say it. I'm anonymous on Reddit.
Yeah. Just a little
Just like
CQB.
everyone else at home.
Someone's going to try and find it.
I'm seething.
And so the 10th round commences, and MacMate is going to guide you through.
Yes, welcome to the tour of round 10. M80 Slacks with the AWP. Going to be going up short again, I'd say. Been going there a lot.
I
Didn't
love
have the
this.
best spawn.
Good old suicide biff.
Straight down the guts of mid.
Ooh. Bad spawns for long. Go for it anyway. Try, missed it. Chance splits those wickets and won't find any damage.
Look at this. Straight out the guts. Because they're spamming, Lake's not going to expect him to be close. I just love the pace on it. He was ready for it. He's seen that one before.
Kind of sick, actually.
I know he's your new favorite player.
Yeah, he is. Yeah. I don't normally have favorites, but I've decided I've got one.
You like his sass and the fact that he backs up his sass.
Yes.
If he was just sassy, you wouldn't like him as much.
No. They haven't dropped a map, Chad. ESL Pro League Season 20.
Well, they're dropping some nades right now.
Yeah, apparently. What the fudge was that?
A misthrow.
Okay.
Not everything can go right. But again, as we've seen in the earlier successful rounds for M80, with the man advantage, they're happy just to fall back, play long, play B.
Thinking about it.
He's gone straight through. So they're going to go for the mid to B. Why not? If Phelps is out.
But Lake and Swish have already kind of set up for this. They've been, like, after that early 5v4, they've already...
Nah, this is still tough.
Swish has got one banger
still tough.
to set Lake up for an upper fight.
This is still tough, gentlemen.
I don't know, man. I think two from Lake,
Door
one
smoke's
from
bad.
Swish.
Door smoke's really bad, so Lake's able to fight through those doors. Won't be able to get that second. Swisher wants to go for the trade, but the upper dark push is too damn good. And that's looking pretty good right now. Try takes another, and M80 save. And that's Counter-Strike 2, baby.
It's just like a mid to B split is really difficult to defend with against two players. You essentially need to be on the same page. Are we going to fight the mid to B, or are we going to push into the upper tunnels? And if you have a crossfire set up, that crossfire needs to be aided by some utility, right? And as Mac was highlighting, the door smoke was bad, so it's a massive gap. In that moment, you're probably needing Lake to push into upper tunnels, but the way that they were defending there was hoping to get the info early. I think Phelps being through the doors meant that there was just so much free information for Imperial to be able to base that decision off. Because if they were behind the doors, it had to go for the mid-to-B smoke again, which they obviously did, but they knew that it was clear. They knew that they didn't have to worry about clearing close. They could take a couple of extra seconds off the clock. So up to 6 rounds now are Imperial. There's still going to be enough carried through for M80 to justify, well, obviously, as well, the loss bonus playing in their favor. So down the stretch, it's a nice place to be, but you want another round before you go into half-time. Third map, Inferno, so we get 2 boring maps and 1 good map in the series, but, you know, that's just sometimes how it goes.
It's a ballsy way to do the boost, isn't it? Right in the middle. If there was a AWP brave enough to peek try, it would just be a straight head-to-head. That's enough from you. Sin does manage to land about half damage onto Phelps, and if he places his nade well, yeah, that's going to put Phelps on notice. 16 points of health to work with. Ah, careful, no way. Takes a lick of the flame on Xbox. No one active on short, so they'll have short control. Long being fought for Rec close door. It's Vidi versus Rec in that regard. 2-man mid setup. Try just holding the cross, but will lose vision.
Towards the mid-round, M80 have drained a lot of that utility. Mid-B smoke, just to try and drain even more of that. But it is just going to draw attention instead of utility. Hard crossfire on mid for M80. For long setup, short the weak point. And that's where Imperial are heading. So M80 might have to play for the retake here, depending on how Slacks goes from that long corner. Nice progression utility. Flashes across the top. Slacks connects for the first. You might be able to find even more damage. Rec dealing with the push through long doors. And just like that, Imperial put themselves in an odd position up on the trash can. It's not looking good. And Sin here is not going to go up a second time. How's the timing? Try sees the top of the helmet, top of the head. The tip of the spear even. Ooh, connects.
Dinked? What? Nice catch from Slacks. And Phelps, we saw how he got to 16 points of health. He's the last one standing. Didn't really feel like he had the health to go for anything particularly adventurous. So it's just going to be a save.
Kings of the Peter out, aren't we?
Yeah.
We love a good Peter out.
Who the hell is Peter? And why is he involved in petering it out? I reckon it's something to do with metal working.
Isn't he the audio guy?
That's Paul.
That's Paul.
Just
the other P.
All of the disciples.
Yeah.
Matthew, Mark, Luke, John, Peter, and Paul.
And Lucifer.
Did I just name all the disciples? I don't think I actually know.
Peter's the pirate.
I did go to Bible
He
camp.
delivered the fucking mail on the first day.
That's true. He did. Well, wasn't that?
One of the first week and day. Look, it all blends together.
He was here at some point. We haven't seen him since. It's tough out there on the oceans. Final round, first half, second map. Seeding on the line.
Seeding?
Oh, yeah. Hey, and as I continue to put these seed pools together, Alex, it's a treacherous pass. Flash at the ready, jump spot. So Sin assisting. Slacks his barrel. Oh, headbutts that. Slacks will have to run through the flame. So they force them back off short. It's going to give it a longer rotation point, setting up for the B hit. Imperial, this is going to be explosive.
Yeah, he's had a really tough half as Swish. He's got Lake to support him. If he can get towards this box, that's huge.
They're breaking down.
Smoke.
Ooh, he knew that was coming. Won't be able to spam on the push from uppers, but playing around the smoke here. Going to be able to find the one-up anyway. Lake finds another, and things get a little awkward on the B side. No Way enters back with the double, but they still have B control. A whole lot of time to play with, but those smokes can only last for so long. Nade, ooh, lands in a good position, forces Sin away. And a re-smoke on door, but it has to be window they're worried about. Sin almost gets it all done, but it is going to be the molly from Slacks to kill his teammate. 1v2 angle. Try hasn't been ticked by the molly, and he's going to go forward, but they're ready for it. We're looking at a 6-6 half here, and it's looking like it's anyone's game on D2.
and welcome back to TI After Dark. Today we're going to be breaking down all of the happenings at the International for 2024. Team Liquid, coached by Blitz, finally take down Gaming Gladiators in the upper bracket final to book themselves a spot in the grand final.
An elusive team for them, and to do it on the TI stage no less. For Liquid, it was not only slaying the demon that's been chasing them around this entire year, but for them to do it on the TI stage for the grand finals is going to be a spectacle to behold, Chad.
And quite an upset victory. Tundra taking down Team Falcons 2-0.
2-0?
Yeah, couldn't believe it. And the BM from Ramsey's in the chat saying, well, boys, it's over. The shit talk, it was at an all-time high. And we do find Gaming Gladiators taking on Tundra tomorrow for a spot in that grand final. Love to hear more. Use the hashtag EPL mailbag.
It's all about auras in Dota 2 right now. Make sure you buy those aura items.
Oh, okay. That's how you want to start a pistol. A couple of crispies. And I'm not talking about the donuts.
It's going to be both pistols if it goes this way.
Unless.
Re-smoke on the cross here.
Silax has got the perfect weapon for the job. It's interesting to see whether he can spot anyone over the top. And the spam from the USP of No Way. Important frags here for the Brazilian side.
Flawless by the looks of things. Yeah, confirmed. Try. Grab the last two. And no plant means force buy is hard to justify if you're on M80. So we might see the full economical and the AKs come out into the next.
Let's see what their options are. Okay. Good couple of shots coming through. And Imperial happy to get a clean pistol. We are going to go for the scout angle for Slacks here. Doesn't quite spot anyone pushing into lower.
I do like it. I think one of the keys, because obviously he wouldn't have added it. Okay, that's a ding. Obviously he... No. Please at least let him use the scout. Guys, the whole point of him buying the scout, right, is because next round he's not going to be able to buy an AWP. So he probably buys a scout again. But your entire purpose as the guys with Glocks is not to die within the first 20 seconds of the round so that Slacks can get some tags and then you can finish them off with the Glocks as a pack. What you did right there was a complete waste of Slacks' time and money, and I don't want to see it again.
And that's Coach Chad. You get one of those. And you've had it.
No more chances.
No more chances.
You just made him waste. You've made him waste 1,700 smackaroos right there.
It's true. However, here you go. Rec apologizes.
Oh, and he gave him an AK. Yeah,
Said, listen,
better,
man,
mate.
I'm sorry, bro. I'll take a Techers. You go take your long spawn with an AK-47.
Because why buy the scout anyway? You know?
Some long corner smoke.
Oh,
Flash bonger. And weird little gap on that smoke.
I think it's the one that encompasses all of long, but unfortunately there is going to be that tiny gap that they play in front of, and M80 do not get that long control.
Yeah, I'm not, like, with that smoke, right? So obviously corner smoke or the bridge version, now the smoke in CS2 is big enough to puff up.
Yeah.
So you're almost calling the bluff of the CTs there, and you're saying you will not cross this because you're so worried about the flashes. Whereas corner, you know that they're going to swing wider, and look at this. Popping the Vinny shutdown from Vinny, the MP9 unleashes the Fury. Traded eventually, they're in, but Decent's still here.
Yeah, it's going to come down to this window duel here, Swisher. And his teammate mollies it. Perfect. Perfect to repel the invaders. That was an important one. Slacks gets nothing done on his AK after the first. And so a 3v2, two coming lower. Swisher positioning to try and isolate these duels is not going to be easy. Spacing's bad. Oh, but he can't hit the headshot.
Big Sin. What can he do? Does what I would do.
Sin bin right now.
He is. Sin bin just walking around with a nade in your hands in a 1v3. Not going to work out for him.
Sinbad the pirate.
Sinbad, obviously, the pirate. We all know the story of Sinbad. Couldn't tell you anything that happened in Sinbad.
He was a sailor.
Well, yeah, other than that.
I like how the quickness as well to react to just going through tunnels for the retake. You know, teams can take a little bit too long to make that call, and then it's way too late. So I enjoy the quickness within that call. And it looks like M80 are in the race to the bottom, and the bottom being Inferno.
This will be the first map they've lost, but it is their worst map, we're learning very quickly. So just the one win so far in the last 3 months. It was up against Wildcard, but losses to all European competition, and now South American competition, it seems. Phelps finds himself an AK.
And for our German viewers, that's Wildcard.
Wildcard, yeah. Hang on.
Trap set up. Attention drawn away from the car, but it's not quite enough to have us convinced that Imperial is still in a good position in this round.
I don't know why. I think Try's got one or two here. I think he's absolutely set for success. The dual Barrette is certainly not the perfect weapon for the job. I would have liked to see a little quick scope action, but he's not interested. And Vinny in support as well. So yeah, I don't know, man. This is still uncomfortable for M80.
I like the setup.
That's what I'm saying. Cheeky no scope. 2v2. Has Vinny been spotted as well? Lake's coming in. And spots out the AWP. Beautiful wall bang from Lake, but he hasn't got the health for this. He really doesn't. Low HP. 1 versus 1 with Vinny. Full HP. Just crouches into the angle and finds it. Beautifully played by Vinny. And the Brazilians, they find their voice. They want to put M80 down in the dirt after conceding that first map so convincingly. They want to take the same kind of scoreline. It was a 13-7 map 1, so certainly still attainable. I think that would put them in good stead for Inferno as our deciding map between round of 16 and the quarters. Both teams in the playoffs. Oof.
I love that spot out of Vinny. Just playing the headshot line on Trash.
Yeah, I like that he didn't play scared as well. Maybe his teammates communicated the... Oh,
that was personal.
Yeah, I mean, with the kind of finger gun.
Yeah.
I don't know. The way I read that, it seemed pretty sassy. Yeah. Kind of like, yeah. I'm going to beat you in 2 maps. That's what he kind of said.
I heard the word peak, but Pika could be...
Like Pikachu.
Yeah. Anything. Nice no-scope. Has to be commended. Won the RNG role that time. And let's see if M80 are going to be able to win another round here on the T side. So far, they haven't won one.
Can we reflect upon what their T side's lacking, Chad? Other than kills? Or is it kills?
I think with the way the rounds have gone, right, their first rifle round didn't have a full buy. Their second rifle round didn't have a full buy. This is their actual first full rifle round, and somebody's dead within the opening seconds without any trade potential. So at the moment, Alex, that's all I got.
It feels like M80 are just making small mistakes, and Imperial are doing really good at punishing said mistakes. Okay, Molly is just going to be disrespected. I don't think it quite hit the mark there, but the one going down to CT doesn't stop Felch from being in this position, but he will fall away. Doesn't want to throw away the man advantage. Decent, fighting on his own now, waiting for the other flashes to come through. Great layering of those mollies just to keep Imperial guessing as to what to do here. But they are going to commit to the 5v4 on the retake.
Yeah, a lot of utility for this. A couple of mollies left to displace, flashes as well. There's one of the 2 used. On the fade of this smoke, Swisher has to get a multi-kill, Alex.
It's not going to be easy now. He's been noted. They're going to clear the smoke. Double peek. This is brutal. Yep, nothing done by Swish. Sin, however, catching one. There's another on long. No anymore. Now they can use ramp. Ramp is now an option. Over the edge of the smoke, trying to stay active. Vinny will run him down, and Lake's in the clutch, but where's the time? They have to run him down. Lie on time, and he's only got to have done it. Lake will take the clutch. Just as Try found his voice, and they silenced them.
Even salvages an AWP to put into the hands of Slacks. There's still enough money for another Imperial buy. Taking a timeout, Zach doesn't like the way that one feels. But that was the first full gun round that M80 have had, and they did that with a man disadvantage from the start.
Right, Rec went down in the first, 10 seconds.
And then, I understand it had to be a Lake 1-on-3 clutch, but they get into the side, the bomb's down, they're defending. Think about it, the B-bomb site as well. They had a winnable situation where, Sin gets caught with the molly in the 1v3, Swish doesn't get a kill in upper tunnels. So they have been close. It's not like that these rounds have been missing too much of a flavor. I just think not having full buys until this point is definitely a contributing factor.
We'll see if M80 decide to play the spawns here. They don't have the best A long spawn. They've got a decent B spawn.
I think they might boost Slacks.
Yeah.
Right, because you're not going to use these spawns to charge out long. So I guess it's just see what you can find with Slacks' AWP. The information.
Bumbled that, but smoked anyway.
There is a lot of presence from Imperial over towards that B side of the map. If M80 opt to go for something...
Okay. Look, it's not looking comfortable. No one's saying that. No one ever said that. Decent's going to swing into lower to take this fight. Orb's going to transition across, and Slack still towards suicide. So they hold it back. Second flash, this time Lake profits. Man advantage, cool your jets. Don't give away a pick to try. You know that he was searching, but you need to find some space or territory elsewhere. So mid-door smoke in play. Now they need to work on some cat control. Bomb on Sin rotating over. And both of those smokes aren't ideal, right? There's a possibility if Try wanted to play over the top. It does look like M80 are waiting for a reaggress.
What's going on here?
He wants another
Try's been
smoke
given a
or no?
flash, I think, so No Way's going to be walking up, and at some point, if they hear anything on short, No Way's getting flashed in. He's looking to fight his way back into the round. Swisher starting to make this move, and M80 are postured for the split. If both these Cat players
This
go
has
down...
to be dry though, Mac. They don't have a flash to take the short fight. Okay, the molly helps.
But it shows them their hand.
Well, yeah, I mean, Try has to worry about long. Someone
They're
has
not
to
even
worry
out
about
long yet.
Yeah, they are going so slow.
Oh, dearie me.
Try gets here first. That is criminal that he gets there first. Ooh, maybe a chance for a trade. M80 will be able to time it out of bedroom, but Try is going to tear them apart. Good shot from Lake to maybe save the round.
Across though. Smoke's up.
No Way's in this smoke.
Yeah, this will be cheeky.
Problems, bomb planting, 3 on 2. How has this gone wrong? How did this go so wrong? You got Try hitting every shot he takes.
Oh, Sin 2 now. Apparently, Vinny has to... Sorry, Phelps. Vinny goes down. Phelps has to look for the save. Try got so fortunate with that timing, right? The fact that they put the pressure on short actually pushes Try into where the hit's coming from. Orp is taking the fight. Slax is hunting this down. Misses shot. Now they know where Phelps is. Don't give the Orp away, mate.
He really wants it. I mean, I understand, you know, he's feeling the energy. They've won 2 rounds sequentially.
Oh, Phelps didn't see that cross at mid. They have the info on his position, but Lake won't be able to readjust. Ooh, losing this many guns is actually horrific for M80.
But they're taking control of the finances now, right? So it's 1,900 coming into this one, but you can't justify a buy from Imperial, right? They should be taking an eco behind the saved M4 and then they can buy again, unless they feel that the economy game that you're talking about right now is close enough that they should force and not allow M80 to start building a bank. But it's about what can you do with this Phelps M4. He has the best spawn to push into lower tunnels out of everybody on the team, so if they wanted to use him offensively within the early stages, that's a possibility.
He's looking that way. One smoke from Vinny to block info at mid. And there's not going to be the boost this time. Phelps making that move we were talking about.
Yeah, they've slipped lower. It's going to be most definitely on the agenda for Lake to hold this, but to push it, it's quite a potent setup. No Way and Phelps, both in a bit of an aggressive stance here. Only Lake. And deleted by the Deeg.
2 would have been seen in the death camera.
And now they know there's another one there, so they are going to accelerate A. It is all about Try and his P250, but there's a molly on his face, and he's gone down. So, sure.
Phelps is here.
There's an M4.
That's quick rotation.
Running to Gandalf, but spotted, loses the power to surprise, and goes down to Rek. Nice double kill from Rek to save them from what would have been a really awkward round to lose.
Yeah.
Boosted Deeg, though.
Making it way up to the top. I think they spotted that cross at Goose side. Big shot, No Way. Getting the job done. 3v3. And funnily enough, maybe still a chance for Imperial.
Picked up a molly there, decent. Don't know what he's going to be able to do with it. And Sin catches Vinny on the jump up. So maybe, yeah, just save what you brought in. There was an M4A4 down somewhere.
It's on
it's Gandalf. Yeah, good luck with that.
Very hard to retrieve. Maybe it's just exits or hoping that it blows this way. Bomb radius quite small.
It's right there.
On Dust 2 in comparison to some of the other maps, rather.
I just was thinking, well, Decent was in upper tunnels for so long, but he didn't have the AK. And I went off him. I started flying around looking for the AK and he picked it up. So maybe it got house kept and brought outside time. I didn't quite catch it, but either way.
Yeah.
They couldn't pick that up quick enough to get back into the retake with 2 guns. It was only Phelps who could respond. A tactical time at the 3rd required for Imperial now, so we're getting deep into things. Zach feeling the pressure. It's just a 1-round game. And the problem with the economy being taken back in control by this point of M80 in the game is this buy, because the loss bonus being so low for Imperial, means that it won't facilitate the try AWP. It's not possible. They can't get it into his hands. So at this point in the game, they're going to have to do it on the rifle work, and Try's up to 17 kills. We saw a couple nice shots from him in the previous with the AWP, so there are problems. M80 win this. Let's say Imperial get wiped or they only save a couple of guns. Well, they have to, either take a partial behind the save guns or an eco, like a partial buy as a team, before the guns come out again, and at that point, M80 will be in the lead. So this is very tough for Imperial now.
Working up that round loss bonus as well as things start to go wrong for them here. M80 looking to tie things up and doing it the hard way. Slacks gets to the long corner first, flashes, blind him, and it will be Imperial taking it.
Surely not. Come on now.
Dangerous games.
Yeah, we're putting a lot of pressure, and wow, Imperial actually... Whoopsie daisies.
There's been a couple of these.
Maybe that's the discomfort on the map.
Yeah.
Well, the second flash does absolutely nothing either. But a repos right now with quite a stance towards short.
Ooh, trap set up on short, yeah.
Someone in chat said that Swisher naded the AK away. Okay, that's why they had a heart. Thanks, guys. Thanks, everybody.
Thank you to the eye in the sky.
Ooh, Phelps is playing very forward on short. There is a potential for a flash from try. It'll have to be timed to perfection, waiting for sound cues to call for it. Now is not the time. Puts it back in his pockets. Phelps in no way, waiting to swing. That's the flash. Oh, the swing. That's Sin, empty-handed. No way, big frag.
Now blocked, so they're going to have to reroute.
40 seconds, Vinny and Decent, comfortable on B right now.
You feel this forces them into a B split.
It does. Rex on his way.
The bomb on Slacks, though, does it go out mid to B? Does it go back through upper tunnels?
He could throw, Rex could throw a door smoke from spawn. That would
that's wrong, mate. You've lined that up completely incorrectly, Chief.
Feeling the pressure. I know they got a bad smoke here as well. Someone could gaze across the top, but it might draw attention away from uppers, which is where the majority are coming from. 1-for-1, bomb going to be seen in transition. Vinny, he's in a very solid position. Lake finds one and the double, but they still need to get past Vinny.
Vinny's still on site, no time. They won the round. No way, just has to live, and that's a nasty way to lose a round. Oh man, Vinny just by existing at the back of the site does enough.
Okay.
Final timeout. It's time for Mr. Jackson to give him some ideas. And you know, I don't want to badmouth Def, but I do think those frames are the best ones he's ever had. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson.
Ooh, I am for real. Never meant to make your daughter cry. I apologize a trillion times. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Ooh, I am for real.
I don't know where that song goes from there, but we got the best part of it done.
Sorry, something like that.
Yeah.
So I think our observer there was trying to highlight that the tags through the door may have slowed the plant down just to avoid the time.
Ooh,
now we'll never know.
No.
We'll never know. I like this combo. Molly towards short to stop the push. Did the door smoke miss? Yes, it did.
Yep.
Dude, at that point,
work on that, bro.
At that point, you don't want to be going, yeah, you missed the smoke again, but it's kind of important.
It hasn't stopped Sin. He took the bomb up cat anyway. He's like, yo, I don't care. I need to take this space. And now Phelps is actually very bravely mantled up, but that's not going to feel good. That's a one-tap, beautiful headshot. Try on top of the car, power position, but Lake's not scared of anything. Straight into the side, peeks the AWP, delivers the headshot, and now could deliver a 10th round to make this just a one-round game once more.
Hit him with the sprint. Imperial are hard looking to save here. You look at the cash in the bank, there's none left, and if they lose all these weapons, it's going to be 11 on the board for M80, probably, if things don't go wrong.
Well, we shouldn't have it any other way, right, gentlemen? We definitely want to go down to the wire. There's no such thing as too many overtimes. Just ask M80. Think about that match they had earlier in the tournament against Fnatic.
Yeah.
They played 100 rounds within that series. Absolute banger, setting world records. We have Guinness on the line. They'll be delivering the plaque as we move into the playoffs.
Oh, sorry.
Mr. Guinness.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Got my hopes up. Still a good kind of Guinness. And Imperial will allow themselves to keep 3 rifles in the necks.
I'd love to see that first headshot from like Lake, because Phelps didn't. There he is. There he is. Speak his name. But yeah, 22 years of age. And this is the angle. Ready? And then he decided, you know what?
That's just angle gapping.
There's an AWP, is there? An AWP car? Not anymore. Not anymore. Yeah.
Try went for the air punch on the monitor.
Oh, this is it towards long. This looks all in from Sin.
Oh, finally committing here, and it's looking damn good. Sin going to be able to find the first man. Good reactive flash, but no way. And Decent going to be able to answer with a couple. One of them was from a mid push.
Yeah,
Decent
cheeky from
penetrating the middle.
I like it, right? Reactive. Once all the util getting called out long, he just thrusts himself up the guts. Gets a kill on players flashing, right? Because normally you're flashing for that corner position.
Smart.
Grabs a cheeky one and now puts the number disadvantage into the hands of M80.
I do like this call. A very quick pivot with now Sin's delayed his car, Molly, by throwing it now. It's going to keep attention drawn, anticipating, okay, it's, you know, it is still that long take. If he could throw now, throws it across smoke, it is going to be just Vinny on this side of the map.
Oh, and he's even shift walked out long doors as well. Try was close on short. We thought maybe he'd hear a couple of footsteps. It's a good position to gain that sound information, but it's all down to Vinny again to lock in and hold down this B site. It's all just about where M80 go, where they throw this utility. Molly goes to window, and Vinny has a freebie, but can he hold the others? Dancing around on the backside, good position with a lot of cover. Head down, smoke down. He has everything to buy time for these rotations, but he's going to get found. Sin wrapping around the back of the big box, and this is again, oh, the lineup, the timing. What is going on here?
Through the smoke.
What is going on?
Multiple bodies, goes down, Lake closes it. They're looking to do it. They're looking to do it. I mean, in the run of what has been 5 rounds out of the last 6 of play, M80 have taken control and proven they can convert. Admittedly, a lot of these rounds have been coming down to the nitty-gritty. 2 1v1s in those 6 rounds.
I love that out of Lake.
5, excuse me.
I love that out of Lake, but he is about to fire up a country, a whole region even.
Nah, he'll be fine. Don't go on social media, Steve.
Yeah.
He's not worried about the ramifications. He's worried about the W. He wants to be in that top seed pool. He wants to be straightforward to those quarterfinals.
Hell yeah.
Oh, beautiful from Rek. The quick change. And those frustrations come bleeding out in the cam. But they are ready to go hit Vinny Jones. Will they snatch this round from him?
Yeah, we got a 4v1 over towards B. Decent. Not far away to rotate, but Vinny, what has gone down? How is he allowed to even get one there? 3v3. Bomb not planted. Molly misses again for M80. The utility all over the place. Pressure causing mistakes, and no one's watching the window. Dink as well. How has he got this done?
A flying dink. Of course, of course.
Phelps is here really quick from tunnels. They might not consider this.
Super fast. He's going to check him. Nice kill from Slacks. Puts it on to Try. No kit for him, but a chance in this clutch.
Try as you might.
But first you don't succeed. Try and try again. One towards the bricks, one towards the big box. A very standard post-plant expectation. Oh. He isolates the first. Slag's now nervous with his AWP. Teammate maybe telling him he's low. Molly on the box, going for the window peek. Slacks is open, nails it on the orb. Series point, quarter-final point for M80.
Damn, the fact they battle back into this is losing both pistols, right?
Yeah, they lost them both.
Yeah.
And this is to stay undefeated as far as maps are concerned?
Into the playoffs of Pro League. That would be incredible.
All 2 zips.
And these results is why we have such a crazy looking last chance bracket, right? Like when you have this run, Mouse beat Rooster, but then they lost to Imperial, M80, they took down Complexity, and they took down Fnatic in their run. And then the lower bracket, right? The last chance bracket had Astralis, Complexity, Mouse, and Fnatic in it. We're out long. This could be the final round.
He's gone to blue. No one knows. I mean, they will surely throw some utility at it, yeah. More towards Rek. He's safe.
They just don't know.
4 towards long.
Imperial were all in, but with the lack of utility, the lack of the flashes to just keep on...
Regress.
They're calling it. They're going back in.
They want to swing.
It won't hit the blue members, but they've walked out into the open. Lake can't see a damn thing. He's worried. He's walking into a wall. This is not looking good for M80, but they are going to be able to swing out. Sin potentially saving the day. Swisher, Dink down to 2 points of health, and it's him and Slacks to close out this map and take the series. Decent. A Famis to close, Alex.
Points of health. They cut noise and they pause, anticipating Decent to make the first move. They know he's got some history pushing middle, but there were so many bodies long. It's an understanding that he probably did start B.
I don't hate this. I don't know if it's right, but B being the most unretakeable site in all of bloody Counter-Strike.
Hey, we win this game, holy fuck. Yes, sir.
Let's go.
Big fucking round, dude.
These guys... Couldn't have said it better myself.
That utility is going to give Decent a head start on the rotation.
Bogdan's Law coming into play. Nope. Slacks just opting for the AK instead.
Smoke the cross. That's important. Now Decent's going to have to move.
If he can spam one, it would be huge, but opts for the element of surprise. Cut sound. Jumps up. Oh. There's no cover. There's no cover on the jump up. He sees him. There's one.
Bomb does go down though. Slacks in a 1v1 for the game, for the quarterfinal. Oh, not ready! And M80 taking in regulation. Undefeated on their run to the playoffs. Not dropping a single map. Unbelievably winning out on Imperial's map pick of Dust 2. That is going to really boost them and their confidence.
certainly will. And look at that, M80 so happy to be going straight into the quarters, getting loud, getting excited. And Imperial, look, they're still in playoffs. They can't be too unhappy with their results so far. But that map is got a sting because M80 have managed just to pull off one of the most crazy comebacks here on D2. Imperial looked so good until they unfortunately didn't.
I mean, what? You lose both pistols. The first 4 rounds of the second half after a 6-6. It was 10-6, Mac.
It was looking over.
It was 10-6. I was already thinking about Inferno.
Yeah.
I'm sure M80 may have had that thought cross their mind, but no, they dig deep, and they pull it off in regulation. Some impressive scenes, some impressive individuals, everyone stepping up and having their moment. It was a tough game for Swisher on B, but turned it on the T side. Slacks closes out the 1v1, and M80 take it. Oh, it's got to feel good. And in fact, we'll get to hear if it feels good with the boys on the couch. Hugo, what are you saying?
Yes, Alex. That's it. M80 in the quarterfinals. Get everyone in here. Get us. The more the merrier right now. Congratulations, boys. Oh my God. No maps dropped. Top 8 of the event. Big underdog. You're fucking going for it right now. Like, how you feeling?
I feel pretty good right now. I'm happy that us and the boys are finally starting to show like what we can do and how much we've improved since I've joined the roster.
Absolutely. No
Big
doubt.
shoes to fill.
Yeah.
A little bit.
Yeah. But you brought the shit talk with it, mate. You're loving that.
I mean, it really brings up the team. Like in that match, like early CT, like I was struggling a little bit. I was a little quieter, like everybody kind of was. So just to try to bring the energy up just on that T side, just had to keep going. It was like 10-6 and Rory took a timeout and was like, hey, like you guys need to calm down. You guys need to raise the energy about 20% and you can win this game.
Damn. Oh, that happened. That's exactly what happened. Yeah, you boys had some great rounds down the stretch. They're losing both pistols on Dust 2, still pulling it back into contention. Obviously, you had some big plays, some big shots, but you guys had a few days. Were you positive Dust 2 was going to be in the veto? I can give you this.
Yeah, we were prepared for Dust 2.
Alex was talking about the fact that your Dust 2 record not always the best, right? So if you knew it was going to be Dust 2, putting a lot of work into it coming into this matchup against Imperial?
Yeah, for sure. We were just prepping for them to pick Dust 2 and obviously seeing how they play and trying to counter that. It's definitely one of our weaker maps for sure. So we were trying to really be prepped for it.
Did you guys feel that you were, played enough Counter-Strike within this group after the 100 rounds against Fnatic? And you didn't lose any maps though. This is what you thought. We'll just play a lot of overtimes so that we can get some extra reps in.
Yeah. That overtime game was crazy. Honestly, I was saying it to these boys, like after first map, these games kind of feel like nothing after playing, I don't know how many rounds. These games feel short, but they're like normal games, right?
Yeah.
So it's crazy.
For sure.
Yeah.
For sure.
I mean, especially you've been in here since the start. How have you felt like maybe a chance to shout out your org, right? In a sense of you guys lost a huge piece in Malbs, right, going to G2, but you've still come up and you found another NA representative. You've pulled in some EU imports. How do you feel as a guy who's been in M80 from the start about the journey of this roster and what that's been like for you?
It's definitely on the complete right track. When the first roster was being formed, it was pretty adamant that we wanted an EU IGL. That was like the only piece that was for sure European that we wanted. And then coming from that, us losing Malbs was kind of a big hit, but then picking up Mason was the best NA player we could have found by far. He had struggled early on. There was a lot to learn on his part. And like him being taught all this stuff in such a short amount of time can help or can like hurt his confidence as well. He has so much going through his mind. He's being told to not do his own play style. So him finding his footing here, which is like exactly what we want, is that was like the last like 2 weeks were like ease off on like criticism as much and just let him find his own footing at the same time. And as it's pretty evident, he has.
Yeah. How have you found that adjustment to tier 1, right? Because I even remember the first time, like EWC against Vitality, first time watching you in this jersey and thinking, oh, he looks uncomfortable. No surprise. Has that jump been hard for you? I know you're going to say it's not. I know you're going to say it's easy, but you want to talk about that a little bit?
I mean, the jump was kind of like crazy to me. Going from playing like ECL matches and then a week of practice and then playing Zywoo. It's just like, I mean, that's like trial by fire. I mean, that obviously wasn't going to go very well, but obviously we saw during Complexity, like I could play against some of the best but it was just a North American play style. I'm used to it. I'm not very used to like the Mongols yet or like the French style. Like I wasn't really used to it, but now I'm starting to come into my footing as I've gotten more like reps, scrims under my belt. I think it's been pretty good.
Well, just quickly, we could bring this up. You were the Air Force Aim High player of the match for that series Ws right there. So you probably got a couple of those under your belt now, but another big performance. Now, you're talking about all the different styles. Alex, was it you during the first map of play that was talking about them playing really late Counter-Strike? You guys?
Yes,
with Vertigo, right?
Vertigo, on Verti, there was a round where you were like 20 seconds and 3 of you were still B stairs, and it was like coming down to like 8, 7, 6. You got the bomb down on B site. Like you were running the clock down, and that's not something I've seen from North American teams. I think that's the sin effect. You've brought they can play late round CS here in the modern day.
Of course. There was also this run on Dust 2. We sadly lost. Would have been the key round. I think it was played good, but just a little too much.
When you got into B?
Yeah, exactly. It was like it was a little
you were
too slow.
second off the plant. Yeah, the 2v1.
But honestly, I take it. Like if we lose one round like this, but win like the 3 others, I guess I'll take it.
How are you finding, obviously, like the balance in this team, right? You come in, you have the European influence, and then you've got these. Hold on, we just got some very loud like banter.
Wait for you to shut up. That's my bad.
You might look. You've used horrible a couple of times. Maybe come up with a couple more.
Write them down and get some original lines.
I mean, that's just adrenaline. Like, whatever I feel like saying, I say it.
No, fair enough. I respect it. Alex is your biggest simp right now. He's loving it because you're talking shit and you're backing it up. So you've got a fan over here.
Back in my day, I spoke a lot of trash, couldn't back it up. So seeing someone do both, I can appreciate that.
I've heard him like the new Simphis almost.
Oh, yeah. Exactly. Simphis would be proud. Most definitely.
I told the story the other day, but back it was like a Katowice's 2014, one of the very first majors, and there was like a square table set up, right? And they were playing against the French, and it was like GMX was on the team, probably a player I've never heard of. And he's yelling at GMX. He's, GMX, look into my eyes, GMX, as he's like yelling. I loved it back in the day, mate. So you're definitely re-embodying that. And you guys are now in, well, the top 8, right? So you're top seed team. So we also have G2, and we're gonna either have Vitality or Liquid and Na'Vi, right? So that's a pretty nice company to be.
Company,
yeah.
So I'm just going to ask Chad a question, and I'm trying to make sure I phrase it correctly. So by being the top seed, chances are they're going to have someone from the lower echelons, right? In their first. Isn't that how it works?
Not necessarily because of all the different stages, and they will be the lowest seed team of the top 4. So you will be on the same side of the bracket as the highest seed team, which could either be Vitality or Na'Vi. Right. If I remember, if Vitality win tomorrow. Which look, there's so much stuff to go. You see that tomorrow night. We'll do the draw tomorrow night. But you got plenty of time. You got what? There'll be like 5 days that you guys have to keep practicing. That's pretty nice.
Is there anyone you want to play? Like Slacks, is there anyone you're looking at? You've got your eyes on here, or are you're happy no matter what your matchup is?
I think there are some nice matchups for us that also have a little bit spice to us. So like we could have the German matchup versus Big, which would be a lot of fun for us to play, or NA, Complexity again maybe. I think, Liquid as well.
I'm just saying, I asked Complexity who was going to win this game. They said Imperial 2-0.
Oh dear. Well, okay, let's do this.
Let's
do this. It's Complexity versus Mouse tomorrow. Who do you think's going to win that?
I trust in Cole. I trust in NA.
Okay.
I trust in NA. They might hate on us. We love them until we play them. Okay. And then it's over.
Fair
enough. Keep it in the server. Keep it in all mates.
Do we want to do this airplane thing?
Yeah, let's do it. I think we can get some good answers.
Yeah, all right, gentlemen. If you want to have some fun
I'm going to wheel the TV a bit closer. I'll be right back.
Go for it. Okay, so look, you're on a long haul flight. You're going to have to sit next to one of these passengers for the next, 10 to 11 hours. So look, you can see there's plenty of rows right there. There's plenty of faces within the Counter-Strike world. Where are you sitting? Other way.
Yeah, you're turning it, yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, nice.
Yeah,
you have to pick a seat, gentlemen. Where are you sitting? You can't see? Oh, well, I could talk. Look at the front. You could be sitting between Harry and Hugo. There's Gabe Newell at the front of the plane. You could sit between Pimp and Loba. You could sit between JL and Thorin. That might be an interesting conversation.
I think the Monacy Donk section, you got Zywoo, Simple, Donk, Monacy all in a row. I feel like that I'd sit near them just so I could kind of maybe, just by osmosis, I'd
They're
get
not
better
taking
at
up
the game.
a lot of room.
An underrated seat is at the back of the plane, 10E, right next to Blade with no distractions. Just get to pick his brain for a long haul. I don't know. Anyone jumping at this? Anyone care?
I take the Blade seat for sure.
The Blade seat. There you go.
I played with the Pioneers of Germany, like Gopi and Tapsen, so I would love to sit next to Blade.
Okay, all right. Anyone else?
I would for sure either take Blade to learn or Zywoo and Simp, of course. It's a deadly combo. Pretty good seat.
What's the worst seat on the plane?
The worst seat?
The worst seat by far is 2E. Loba and Pimp, I feel like they just argue the entire flight and they wouldn't even know you were there. It's just a bunch of yelling back and forth, back and forth.
As well. I was going to even say, like...
Swish, I think we need to get you some spectacles, mate.
He's so blind.
I was going to also say 3B kind of looks rough, huh? There's some
Yeah. I reckon they'd have a great conversation in person, if I'm going to be completely honest. It's all just online. I reckon they'd get along. Those two would get along in a big way, I'd say.
That's fair.
Introduce some alcohol might be a little different.
Okay, all right. No, look, you never know where this flight's going. All right. Well, yeah, we got through where are you sitting? Hugo, where are you sitting? Oh, wait.
I'm in two.
You're in one seat. Actually, you're already on the plane.
Yeah, there's a seat free, though, if you want to join us.
No, I'm at the back of the plane next to Rush.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate.
I like your point, though. Monacy and Donk wouldn't be taking up much room.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
You get double armrests.
Double armrests for sure.
You could alpha the hell out of them, you know? So, cool. All
Okay,
right,
so what, 4 or 5 days off for you guys and then back at it? Best of luck.
I bet they're going to start like tomorrow. You're going to practice tomorrow?
You'll be practicing, right?
Probably a day off.
It's the coach. We have no
It's up
say
to
in
Rory,
anything.
to be fair. It's up to Def, but we probably have a day off.
Come on, Rory, give him a day off.
Maybe work on a couple of those flashbangs I saw in Dust 2 Boys. Couple of weird ones going on throughout that series.
Is he bringing any Valorant strats in?
Yeah.
Yeah? What?
Yeah, like Viper Wall here, you know?
Yeah, nice.
Res me quick.
We have a Valorant call. What is
We have a Valorant keyword, but it's from Germany.
was also Valorant player.
That's right. You guys both have the Valorant influence. Okay. All right. Well, gentlemen, we'll let you get out of here. Let you go celebrate for your evening. Is there anything you want to say to the people at home, to the fans, all that good stuff?
Well, thank you guys for supporting us, and hopefully we win some more games for you guys.
Awesome.
Yep.
All right, boys. Thank you very much. We'll get you out of here.
Congratulations.
Thank you. All right. Well, that was M80, and that was a 2-0. I can't believe it.
No maps dropped across the entire group stage. One of the biggest underdog clean runs we've had in the last couple of seasons. And that's 3 seasons in a row we've had M80 at ESL Pro League, and they bottomed out the first time, 19-20 the second time. Now they're in the playoffs.
Beautiful.
Steady improvements.
I remember in Dusseldorf, what season was that?
15. 15,
16. So
16 was Salini, 15.
So 15. Okay, so season 15, which is 5 seasons ago. I remember Slacks was playing for Sprout. He joined us at the casting desk. Seeing his story arc, as well as Sin, of course, kind of getting chewed up and spat out, and now thriving in what I think must be incredibly perfect environment for him, where he's got the in-game leadership. He's kind of cut his teeth, has an idea of the kind of Counter-Strike he wants to be calling and playing, and then gets shipped off to North America, where they said we need an EU IGL. It does seem like kind of a match made in heaven.
I feel
wait, just quickly, when was Max there? Because obviously, was it this year or last year?
It was one of the, I think it was the first time they came here. It was Wolfie was AWPing, the Swedish American AWPer. I think Manx was calling, I remember.
But didn't Manx, was it this year that he took a hiatus, like he walked away?
Manx, it was before the RMR for Copenhagen.
Yeah, which would have been this year, right?
Wow, that's
when you think about the timeline of, and then late coming in for Malbs, who's their most one of the most influential players. It does sound wrong, doesn't it?
Check it.
Well, I didn't want to be ignorant on the interview, but where did Lake come from?
America.
Yeah, well, thanks, man.
He was playing ECL.
ECL.
Yeah.
What's that? It's like Eurodom for America?
That's Challenger League. That's below Pro League. Manx left Manx went inactive late January 2024, and that's when Def joined and presumably Sin took over. Yes.
Well, look, gentlemen, on that bombshell.
Wow. Well, yeah.
We're going to say goodnight.
Oh, wow.
Oh, we done all the housekeeping.
We don't have any housekeeping.
I love that.
We cleaned the house.
The house is clean.
The house is empty.
Twisting up the truth, this ain't new to me. Since the age of 22, I've been using it like it's fuel to level up, like it's champagne in my cup, like there's nothing interrupting my pursuit of dreams. There's a vision in my mind, it's consuming me. Take my confidence combined with opportunity, mix it up with unity, soon to be the greatest of my generation. Operation Victory. Fight or fly, we will stay through the perils we dare not to stray. Spark the match, light the flame. Out of luck, out of sight, dangerous, dynamite. Dynamite! Setting fire to the clouds at the speed of light. Going up, not coming down, screaming. Superman's kryptonite. Yeah. Troubled days, lonely nights, lot of tears, lot of fights. Big dreams met with bigger lies. It ain't what it seems from the outside. On my downfall they pray. Will I surrender or will I betray? Given the trauma that lives in my brain, or use it to fuel up the fire in my veins. I never complain, I boss up and do it. If there's a battle, I fight my way through it. If the wind blows, I thank God that he blew it. Cause what is a blessing depends how you view it. The fruits of my labor are in abundance. Indispensable, I'm not redundant. Incomprehensible the way I've done it. When the struggle pushes me, I don't shove it. I rise above it.
Fight or flight, we will stay. Through the perils we dare not to stray. Spark the match, light the flame. Out of luck, out of sight, dangerous, dynamite.
Dynamite! Setting fire to the clouds at the speed of light. Going up, not coming down, screaming. Superman's kryptonite. Blowing up dynamite. Dynamite! Setting fire to the clouds at the speed of light. Going up, not coming down, screaming.
Hey, Chad.
Hi, it's Bob with Faceit. Did you know you can customize your live stream experience on Faceit Watch? Yep, that's right. With the POV selector, you can choose up to 4 different perspectives, from the broadcast feed to your favorite player's view. So if you miss a kill, it's on you, no more T-Tours and chat. But wait, there's more. We've got a You Watch, You Win situation in here. Watch ESL Pro League while having the chance to get skins and Faceit points. Woo, look at this one. Change the channel and control how you watch.